recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it. The fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling this dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. 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 Ayy. I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the tee when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But God did it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Good morning. Good morning. We have the legendary Grace Thorpe with us this morning. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. And we have the infamous Get Crack in the building. Are we gonna avoid the elephant in the room this morning? Or are we gonna talk about it?
What's the elephant in the room? There's a lot of elephants today.
Yeah, no. There's one big red-headed elephant in the room. There's a big red-headed elephant in the room.
Oh yeah, I did want to talk to you about that. Actually, specifically you, HB. We are, of course, talking about Ava the G.
Yeah.
Who went on the Whatever podcast, a very famous dating show, kind of, well, not dating show, but like red pill dating relationship podcast.
Yeah.
Santa Barbara, and I was discussing her thing, and HB was in the chat saying that he disagreed with my takes. So I did want to ask you.
Yeah. I thought she looked like an AVN award winner.
Mm-hmm. So you think she looks like she is like a porn star, essentially?
Essentially, yeah. She's
Okay.
not like classically pretty, but she's definitely porn star ready.
Yeah, she's definitely porn star pretty. Yeah.
I personally don't see that, but let me pull up a little picture here, and we can go.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Angel.
All night. I just want to ask, like, what exactly is like the thing between you and Ava, Grace? Because I have seen you guys go back and forth a lot the last like few weeks or so, and I don't know what started all, but I don't want to get myself involved. But I think Ava's a great person, so do I think you? But I know, like, you've had a lot of stuff happen to you in recent months as well, Grace. so I have no idea what like.
Well, Angel, our issues with Ava stem from several places. Recently she was on a Discord VC with me and my dad, and she called a mentally disabled guy a retard to his face as an insult, which was pretty nasty, but she did apologize for that. She's done lots of stuff like that. She has sort of antisocial tendencies. She's committed several crimes against me, including sending a random man to my hotel room to prank me and other stuff like that. So we have our
Trying to destroy your channel.
trying to destroy my channel, trying to support my channel while also being obsessed with me and my dad, and every single stream she does is about us. So it's kind of like having a stalker a little bit, but we engage with her because, you know, I am a content slut. This is her on the Whatever podcast. Can you all see that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So what exactly about this screams like porno to you?
What about the arm? What about the upper arms?
I think it's a bad angle. I think it's a bad angle, but you know, she is very she works out a lot. I think she could do like 20 pull-ups. So I think that's muscle right there. That's muscle mass.
That looks like muscle to you?
This looks like muscle to you?
Yeah, she looks jacked.
Well, hey, HB, she came on the stream a few times in late night streams. So
what about the fingernails? What about the fingernails?
All right, okay, yeah. What do we think about the
Oh, yeah. No, the fingernails she probably should have did the fingernails. Yeah. I'll give you that one. Yeah, the fingernail. Yeah,
okay,
fingernails are a little grubby.
Look.
What about the skin tone?
Weight issues aside. Okay, well, what do we think about that? What about the hair?
What do you think? It's a little bit pink, like piggish, like pink white.
I mean, she's a white girl. What do you expect? She's like a white girl from Seattle. They don't get any fucking sun out there.
But would you say spray tan if someone had said like get a spray tan?
God no, spray tans are ass. They're gonna make it look orange than anything else.
That's not gonna be good.
Nah.
No, she can't get a tan. She's way too pale.
Oh, what about an actual?
Yeah, as a black man,
she didn't have enough time to actually get a real tan before she went on. She should have gotten.
She did. They have tan salons.
I don't.
Even if you
a tan salon wouldn't have gave her a real tan. That's the thing. It wouldn't have gave her a real tan. Tanning beds don't even work properly anyway.
Fake in the tube.
Yeah, Gary's from Africa. He knows.
But you would have to go like 5 times for it to like. Otherwise, you're gonna burn yourself if you try to get it in one.
Why do white people want to tan anyway? I don't get
it. Yeah, why do y'all even want a tan? Tans are Tans on white people look kind of
black.
Show them.
Yeah, you guys have this beautiful white milky skin.
Get this.
And you want to tan it? It doesn't make sense to me. Why would you want to?
She can't do it. She's too pale.
Yeah, she's almost translucent. Why would she?
She's translucent.
No, that's not true. I get very pale too. Okay, maybe because she's a ginger, she would burn.
Yeah, she's a ginger. That's the big difference.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, it's because she's a ginger.
Ava literally could have been in Game of Thrones. She's that white.
Okay. Oh, so fine. So she sticks.
Why that picture make her look like she got black woman arms?
She looks like a Tarly. She looks like a Tarly. She's a Tarly.
So fine. Keep the pale skin. But I'm
wait a second. Show that picture again. Isn't the deal?
Grace, what are you gonna wear when you go on whatever podcast? What are you gonna wear?
Hooters? Isn't that the deal? The bingo wings with the big hooters? Isn't that the black guy thing?
No.
She doesn't even really have really big tits like that.
Yeah, her tits aren't even that big. What are you talking about, Ben?
No, that's my point. The bingo wings, there's a whole package deal.
Oh man.
Yeah, but Ben, the bingo wings aren't a choice. If black men could go without it, they would. Why do you think so many sports black men marry white women with really skinny arms?
Yeah, I get you. But if you're gonna, I get you like in and of itself. But it's like it's part of the package deal. And the package deal, a lot of black and Spanish guys are like, I'll take the package.
Come on, Ben.
I don't want her.
Ben, you gotta stop this.
Yeah, Ben's not really getting it, man. Ben's not getting it.
No. Ben, you gotta stop this. You would smash Ava. You gotta stop this, man. Come on.
Nah, I don't practice.
Come on, Ben. You would.
Yeah, Ben, I doubt it. We saw your last woman, and yeah, you would smash Ava.
Yeah, Ben, you would raw dog Ava, Ben. You gotta stop this, man. Come on.
Yeah, you need to stop lying to yourself.
Yeah.
I've been around niggas. I know when people are lying, man. You're lying.
Ben, you fucking
Come on.
you
Come on.
tongue jack Ava's fart hole, Ben. You gotta stop it. Come on, man.
Tongue jack. Tongue
Yeah,
jack.
freaking
Uncle
Yeah,
is his
what?
niece,
Come on.
not like the dude.
Come on.
You would get a
man.
spoon and you get a spoon and fork out for Ava, Ben. Don't lie, man.
Stop it. Stop it.
I
But
would be STDs, honestly.
come on. What guy
I don't think
really
Ava. I don't.
What guy really worries about STDs, man? Stop it, man. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
no
on, man.
nigga worries about STDs, Ben.
Yeah.
I'm older.
Yeah.
Had an
I thought you were a real nigga, man. Ben, you worried about
Yeah.
STDs. What the fuck? Don't worry about that shit.
my nuts for the rest of my life.
What's next, Ben? What are you gonna do next? You gonna bust out a condom?
Condom.
Yeah,
Oh.
You gotta roast them back. They cooking you, boy.
we know he's laughing.
Yeah,
Like I can see, I know why Grace doesn't like Ava, but Ben, stop it. You know you would fucking.
yeah, Ben.
I
I know why Ben. I know why Ben doesn't like Ava. He's just going with his daughter. He's going with his daughter. He's being a supportive father, and I give him props for that. I'll give him props for that.
No. We got to talk about Get Crack meeting up with Ava last night.
Yeah, I was trying to
Get Crack.
figure out what happened there.
Yeah, Get Crack. What?
Man,
So
you guys, there's nothing.
what
We
was it
didn't
like?
spend enough time, man. No, she's all right.
So what happened? So
No, we just went to a bar, just had a few drinks. That's about it. Yeah.
wait, no, you got to like set the scene. So you pulled
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Pulled up in your.
So I pulled up in my hoopty whoop.
Nah, you pulled up in your Tesla.
Hell
I
yeah.
have a Tesla, bro. Come on.
Yeah, you do. You got a Tesla. All traders got Teslas, especially the Asian ones.
So you pulled
Shut
up
up.
in your
Shut
Tesla.
Fucking
Ava
stereotyping
pulled
the
up-
white Teslas.
Ava pulled up in her. What was Ava in fucking
A
Honda?
red soul. That's what she drove.
She pulled up in the Honda. You pulled up in the Tesla.
No. So she just had her parking spot. I didn't even see her car at that point, and I just told her meet up at this place,
Okay.
this bar. But that bar was closed, so we just walked over to the other spot. And
you guys
we walked through. We walked through some grimy. I just showed her around. Said like, here, San Francisco smells like piss, doesn't it? Yeah, smells like piss.
Wait. So you guys walked into the bar together?
Yeah.
What part is friend?
Oh, it's a Mission District. Yeah.
Did
So
you?
a lot of tacos,
Oh.
a lot of like those hot dog stands. They got the Latinos
Row?
doing.
Is it near
Okay.
Skid Row?
No, Skid Row's in LA, Hollywood. That shit's Hollywood.
Oh yeah, Mission.
If we're doing San Francisco, we would have done like if she came here earlier, I probably could have got her to live stream the Tenderloin. We would have went to the Tenderloin and saw all that shit. That's our Skid Row. That's our Skid Row up here in the north.
And what's the part
California.
where the gays run around naked? That's called.
Oh, that's the Castro. But like most.
Yeah, that's Castro.
They're pretty tame now. So if we went, if she came here on Folsom, the Folsom Street Festival.
Oh, we got Angel up here. Hell yeah.
Wait. Get Cracked. So did you hold her hand?
Oh
Or
my
you guys were
God.
walking
No.
You didn't hold her hand?
No.
No.
Get cracked. Did you get her a round bike?
Wait. Give me a
What?
time. What time was it when you met up?
Way too late. That's why I told you. It's like she had to go back to the beach for something. She forgot, and by the time she got here, it was already past 12, man.
So
Way
after
too late.
you met up
Yeah, it's around 12:30. That's way
at a
Wow,
bar.
that's late.
That is too late. See, if she came here around 9, we would have had way more stuff to talk about, but that ain't nothing.
How does she smell in person?
Smell all right.
Okay.
Nothing. Yeah.
Okay. No,
Fine to me.
Get cracked. Did you think about?
What was she wearing?
No crack smoke smell.
No crack smoke smell, nothing. What was she wearing? You know what Grace asking? Yeah, she was just wearing her like normal clothes, like casual.
Get crack. I'm here for the details.
Oh my God! Oh, you guys
Now,
are like a bunch of gossip girls up in here.
Wait a second. You've openly, and I no shade to it. I'm a simp. I'm an open simp, but you pigged her channel. So why wouldn't you pay for her drink?
Oh, I pay. No, I didn't really pay. I only pig that one time when Ava and you guys were beefing like hardcore. That time when she ran back to her house, right? She flew back. So I just paid pigs so I would get a reaction on stream. I got that reaction. That was pretty cool.
Okay,
yeah,
all right.
Yeah, you were watching that.
All right,
you guys were watching her stream, and you got a reaction out of that.
Wait. We gotta focus back on this meetup. We gotta get more details on this meetup.
There's nothing much else. So we went there. Yeah.
So you guys shared a glizzy together. You guys shared a nice little hot dog.
No, we didn't. No, she didn't have time to eat. She came way too late. Yeah.
Damn, that was
drink.
Way too late, man. If she came way earlier, I would have got more stuff to tell you, but nothing.
I don't think she needs more calories. I got the sense we're good in that department.
Yeah. She only wanted a salad.
Oh, look at Ben. Look at Ben trying to throw shade.
I'm just saying. I think she could make it through the night.
Come on.
She wasn't gonna starve. Let's just say.
Now, did you feel like, hey, did you go over the podcast appearance at all?
No.
You didn't talk about it at all?
No, we only went over one detail. It was like she said, like one of the girls said they got paid $200 to show up, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
Really?
So that's why she's gonna like.
Yeah. I bet. Yeah, it was probably that porn. It was probably that porn girl at the end.
Yeah. Well, I can see them paying to get girls in the show because number one, they can't get girls, and number two, if she has clout, she's good looking.
You know what? That's interesting though.
No, it was that whore.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The OnlyFans girl.
Yeah, and it was worth it because without her, there would have been like the whole thing would have been.
Yeah.
But she also.
Yeah, that shit was boring enough as it is, even without her.
Wait. Let's get back to the meetup. Hold on a second, you guys.
No.
Hold on.
I think Brian paid her personally.
Hold on a second.
I know she also put a TTS on for $200 that he said, "Oh, that's you." That said, like, how do I get a date with her? It was obviously her.
Wait. Get cracked. Was she more attractive in person than or online?
Yeah, she's definitely more attractive in person. Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, that's good. That's good.
We met
that's
her.
Good. Yeah.
It was unattractive.
It's better to be better looking in person than on camera. Well,
I agree.
What was the difference? Like, why was she better?
Well, because like when you just stream yourself, it's just like the camera is kind of like it just makes you flat, and and I don't know, and yeah, you guys were right about like when she was on the whatever, the angle's bad.
The angle was terrible.
Definitely,
she had the worst spot.
Definitely bad.
She had the worst chair on the show.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. That's the best chair right in front.
That's
of
the best chair, but the thing is like they probably, because they have to widescreen with the whole panel, they probably have to do a fish lens effect or something. Yeah, that's probably what's causing it.
That is true. It probably does stretch at the side.
They always say the camera adds 15 pounds. So that's why she looked like a bodybuilder up there. You know, she kind of looked
buff. She was buff.
Yeah.
Craig, you were saying about this $200 that like that's why she's gonna probably kind of ask for money.
I don't know. She was just one there because now she got a whole bunch of people on her Insta and all that shit now. After that, there's tons of people. She was just showing me some of that stuff. It was crazy.
She should have got paid for that appearance.
No, it's just because like it's unfair if like some people got.
She did get paid. She got paid in clout.
She got paid in clout, but once you know, you might as well like try to negotiate, because if they liked her on there, you may be like, hey, next time I come here, you should like pay something.
Yeah,
right?
That's if they want her to come back. But do you think her appearance is going to make them want to do it again?
I'm not sure. What do you think?
I don't think so. She didn't interact enough with the rest of the panel.
Yeah, I think she's got another shot. I think she can go.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, we'll see.
I think she's.
Why would they have her back? Why would they like what would be appealing?
Because she was the only one getting super chats directed towards her.
That's true. That's one. The second thing was the crack.
That is true.
Crack.
Only
right. She responded to the crack one. Right.
Yeah, it was only Ava.
No, the whore got a $200 chat.
Okay.
Yeah, but she's a whore. I mean, of course, a bunch of
thirsty niggas is gonna go up there trying to get their DMs in or some shit like that.
No. The incels hate the OnlyFans girls, so of course they're gonna try to berate her. But
that's
Ava's
true. No,
Ava's
but
not an OnlyFans
Ava
girl.
showed me all the hate posts she got. She got a bunch of thirst posts and hate posts. It was crazy. I was like, wow.
I didn't see many hate posts for Ava though. That's the thing.
No, you didn't look at the
Hate posts
DMs
on
that she
what?
started getting.
Instagram?
Yeah. It was like, you're a whore. You got to do this now. You got to be a trad wife and all this shit. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, wow.
Wait.
No
Her
way.
Instagram is private. How would be like?
No, there was people slid in after the whatever. I don't know.
You mean
I don't know how
DMs?
Insta works. I never got
Yeah.
one.
You mean DMs? I'm not trying to.
Yeah, the
correct
DMs. Yep, the
you.
DMs. Yep.
Okay.
But why didn't she get, if she did a great job and a lot of people were either positive or negative, why didn't she have more viewers on her YouTube channel?
Well, the problem is, when OPC Dawn did the dono, it was like, can you say your handle? She was like Ava the G. She didn't spell it out. So what the hell is Ava the G? See, that's the problem with whatever. Why don't they put the ats in a scrolling thing, like, or something?
Not in the description?
Not usually.
Oh,
See, that's fucked up, isn't it?
But she should have come as Ava. Oh, they don't put the names either, right?
No, you gotta like plug yourself throughout it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big mistake right there.
Wait, let me ask Get Cracked. So when you guys were about to depart from each other, how did that whole scenario go?
Nothing. She was just in my car, and then she.
Whoa!
Wait, hold on. She was. Wait, hold on. She was in your car. She was in your car.
What?
Pause.
She was in your car.
Wait, what? Is that a big deal? That's not a big deal, is it?
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Really think
No,
so.
it's not.
I
I thought that's normal shit. This is not normal for people.
She was in the Tesla.
Shut up with the Tesla. I'm not in a Tesla, you motherfucker.
Hang on.
You let her touch the screen in the Tesla. Wow.
Let's
Did you let her start it up? Get Cracked. Did you let her start it up? Did you let her start up the car?
Why is this just a big deal? This is not a big deal.
Get Cracked. That's not a big deal.
You let her.
Did she type in the password, bro?
The Tesla. I was like, fuck the Tesla, man. The 4K footage.
Yeah, Get Cracked. Let her put it.
12 a.m. meetup. At what point?
12:30. Yeah, 12:30. Yeah.
What point was she in your car?
You let her.
After the bar, we went back to the car. We picked up some White Claws and just went back to the car. That's about.
Oh,
that's about 1:30. So that's an hour later. Yeah.
Wait, what time are you at the bar? 12:30?
Yeah, 12:30.
Wait, two shots at the bar, then White Claws.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Get Cracked. Did you and Ava take any pictures?
No. Well,
damn.
Ava took some pictures at the bar. I didn't.
Wait a second.
Oh, okay.
She's doing some fairly serious drinking, and she hasn't slept in 24 hours. You invited her to your place, no?
No, because I don't have a place in San Francisco now, unless I kick out some tenants out of my parents' place or some shit.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah, I just met up with her here because I was like, okay, you're close by. I'll just drive up to here and yeah.
So wait. Didn't you say where are you spending the night?
Oh, her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just wants to drive because she was like, I gotta get back to Seattle because of I gotta get to the job. Like I gotta start my electrician shit.
For 24 hours. Don't you think that's unsafe?
It's definitely, but like the way I look at her, she's not sleepy, and it was like, damn, you are like a real like she. Yeah, I if it was anybody else, I wouldn't have believed it, but looking at her, she's alert.
So she can drink 4 drinks.
Yeah, she can do it. She can do it.
Yeah, it's on her, right?
So when did you guys split?
So it's around probably 2 something. So I was in the car from 1:30, and then she left 2 something. Yeah, that's about it.
2:15, 2:45.
Yeah, something around there, like 2:30. Let's put it around 2:30.
And you think that she's on the road now, heading back up the West Coast?
Oh, she already told me where she was going. She's gonna hit up the Jack in the Box somewhere up north of San Francisco, and that's about it. And take a little nap or whatever there, yeah, and move on. Because that's smart. Because she doesn't want. Yeah, you don't want to be in traffic if you go behind the Golden Gate Bridge. That is smart. She should get out of the city before the rush hour.
Would you say, just like if you were her uncle? I'm just saying you don't have that relationship with her. You're not responsible. But wouldn't you say if a girl's had like 4 drinks and she's been up for 24 hours, like just get some sleep before you get behind the wheel again?
I told her, like, yeah, you could crash at this spot here where there's a bunch of RVs and it's safe. But yeah, she was like, "Nah, I'm good," and that's it. Yeah.
Hey, Virgo, did you catch that? Okay, you got it. Thank
But
you,
would you
Virgo.
have
Thank
offered
you.
her to stay at a hotel if you had a hotel there?
Yeah, I would have, but she seemed
Okay.
fine, so it didn't was brought up because yeah, if she definitely looked way tired, I would have been like, yeah, because
I'm just
she sounded like she was
trying to.
tired in the text,
But
but then when I saw
He's
her, like, you
rethinking, and
know,
now like, damn, should I let her stay?
yeah, I don't know,
yeah,
she seemed pretty energized after she met up with me. Yeah, she said like, oh man, I was afraid meeting up with
ah,
you was like gonna be a weird shit, and she had to leave real quick.
no,
Right.
but
Up as
you
victim.
made her.
No, that.
I mean, she was in your car, so you had to make her feel pretty comfortable. I mean,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
I
like
was about to
prime.
say, so overall, you guys had a good time.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, a car is like prime great
Are you
Oh
scenario.
my
taller?
god.
Are you taller?
HB, you need to chill. HB, yeah, you need to chill, man. You need to chill
No,
with that.
With the
no.
grape,
What I'm saying,
grape.
what I'm saying is, you made her feel that comfortable. She kicked it with you in your car. Like that's
That's the abnormal. Like,
I think
why?
that's a good
I mean,
time.
no,
For
Grace
Well, you
would have
thought
never.
her,
Grace,
right?
I
yeah, no.
mean,
We
I'm
saw.
pretty normal. Like, you, if you guys think like I'm a really fucking weird ass,
No, I
yeah,
don't.
I'm sure.
No, I don't.
We don't. But I look at, remember Grace and Jeremy, how that whole thing went down.
Oh
Like,
yeah, Jeremy. Of course,
Yeah, we
Jeremy.
remember that. Yeah, that
Look at
weirdo shit.
Jeremy though. Jeremy's Jeremy. Like, come on, that's not normal, is it?
Well, let's
that
be
normal?
honest. Is
Let me ask
anybody really afraid of Get Crack? I mean,
No, well, let me ask you. Let me ask
Yeah,
you a question.
I don't know. He might have a Uzi like the other Asians do.
Oh shit.
If a woman is going, like you're talking, and then she's saying to you, a young woman, a woman who's maybe like 2 decades younger than you, right?
Mhm.
Who
he's
can-
not that old.
Yeah, I am that old. Yeah, I'm 40.
Yeah.
Okay, like 2
Yeah,
decades younger than
45,
you that
yeah.
you just met.
Mhm.
Do you have any concerns that not that it's a setup, but when someone says, "Oh, I was really afraid that you'd be a weirdo," that like it's putting you on notice?
No, I mean internet people are weird, so I would be hesitant too. But she initiated it, so I was like, okay,
No, I
yeah.
know, but what I'm saying is like, don't you
wait,
realize
Virgo, not
Say what-
yet, Virgo.
wants about what happened in that car, and like it's going to be very hard for you to defend yourself.
Yeah, I think that's true. But I think, you know, I
So
was
you
like,
trusted
yeah.
her. You trusted her.
Yeah. I'm like, she's fine.
Yeah,
I
she's
think
not that type. She's not that type. Other than verbally, she might say stuff, but she's not going to go to the cops or something.
Yeah.
You think Ava would go to the cops?
She claims she went to the cops after our interaction. But
Yeah,
she's
but it's you.
But that makes sense. But what about get cracked?
It's you, Ben. I mean,
Yeah, I was like, Ben, that's you, man. I'm talking about get cracked here, man. Do you really think get cracked is the type of person she'd call the cops on? That's what I want to know.
well. Let me ask you this: let's say Ava got in a car crash, driving north of San Francisco.
So you're choosing the most extreme scenario. You're choosing the most extreme scenario.
Don't you think? Can't you see how she might be inclined to blame him to avoid taking responsibility by saying like,
Bitch, it's a car crash.
Yeah, but I mean, he was drinking with her. He knew she was really tired. You see what I'm saying?
Come on.
Yeah, that's pretty extreme. Yeah.
Yeah, Ben, why you choose the most extreme scenario in order to compare yourself
No,
to get
I'm not
cracked?
saying that happened or would happen. I'm just saying, can't you see how someone?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that extremely rare scenario, yes.
And of course, she's an adult and he's clean, but like, I just thought, like, you know, she could spin it that like he should have made sure as an older man with resources that she didn't, put in that position.
Yeah, but she was the one who initiated the interaction, so it would have been her fault regardless.
I agree. I don't think she's a victim of fuck all, but like that doesn't matter with a wayward hoe.
Hey, I was going to say unless you're one of those believe all women type of guys, it doesn't matter how you look at it. She's the one who initiated it, so if something would have happened, it would have been her fault. Unless get cracked was being forceful, which he wasn't.
She initiated everything with me. So she also said she was a victim.
Yeah, but it's you, Ben. I mean,
I was gonna say, Ben, you have a history, man. So, yeah.
You gotta take some responsibility here, Ben. Like you know,
What do I
I
up
no,
with her?
I think it's up to, like, if you meet up with a woman and she thinks you're a creep, you have to take some responsibility for that.
See,
What
this
creep
look
that
is great. This
But
look is
how
great for Grace right here. This is the best
when
look.
constantly sexually harassing you?
does she think you're a creep? If like, how does that work if she goes on every panel you're on and constantly DMs
I mean, on
you?
the last panel, she said she wants to suck my cock. Like, is that me, the creep?
You know, Ben. Until she actually sucks your cock, it doesn't really matter, man.
Shut up, HP.
You're talking about creepiness. If one person says to another one that I want to like have oral sex with you, can that person then also say that the other person is creepy when that person has never said anything?
Yeah, girls can't be creepy though. It's a double standard. They can't really be creepy.
Well, whatever it is, like say inappropriate.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, they can be inappropriate, but
I don't even think I don't even like that word, inappropriate. That's like a woman word. I don't like that word.
Well, I'm saying if Ava had gotten into Get Crack's car and said like I want to suck your little Chinese dick, like would that be like
He's Vietnamese.
well, no. If that would have happened, if it would be Get Crack's fault for letting it get to that point in the first place.
He's Vietnamamese.
Why can't he have an average Vietnamese? Like, why they gotta be tiny?
All right. Let's just.
It's because Ben's getting mad that Get Crack is getting close to Ava than he is, so he's using all the stereotypes he can think of.
No, I didn't mean it that way. Let's just say she said like I've had black. We all know that. We've actually been there twice when she did that, and she talked about it. She's been with white guys. We were both like kind of like there. And okay, but say she just says like, I've never gone Asian, and I'm just curious. Would you mind whipping it out? Is that like fine, or is that like?
Yeah. No, that's perfectly okay. Perfectly
all right, let's
okay.
say Get Crack. If she had said that to you, would you have said like, all right, like I don't feel comfortable, or would you have said
yeah, that would have been a no. That's definitely a red flag for me.
Why would it have been a no?
Well, because first of all, she already said like, yeah, she ain't into Asians, and that's the first problem. And thing is, like, if she was like, I mean, I don't look like a typical, I guess, maybe, yeah, but still no, I wouldn't trust that, just because like, we just met up. This is an internet person.
Just water. Or we would have said like, actually, I don't want to go there.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. And she's like you said, she's 2 decades younger. It's like no.
Well,
yeah, I'm definitely gonna be.
I don't think that's the issue, but I think
that's not the issue, but it is a factor, right?
It's a factor. No, it's a factor that other people would use against him. That's a factor that other people would use against Get Crack.
No,
what I'm asking,
no.
I'm saying
the issue is they haven't even built a relationship yet.
Yep, that's another issue.
Yeah, you guys literally just met. You haven't built a relationship. You guys, this was like your first time really even talking to her for real.
No, but I'm just saying like, are you saying like you don't find necessarily a 23-year-old female like that's perfectly legal in every state attractive sexually? I would assume you do. You would say,
yeah, I do, but I'm not that like desperate. Because it's California here, man. It's like you can find any hot chick if you want. It's like it's nothing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
I totally want to do this, and you're not. It's not reproductive. Would you have said, like? I don't think so. You would have said like, I don't think so.
Yeah, on a first meetup, no way. Yeah, definitely no.
Plus she's been drinking too. You don't want to get put in that situation. Yeah.
But she handles her liquor pretty damn well. So I was
Virgo.
So yeah, it's sort of like Can
I just ask you guys a question? If a girl sucks your dick, can you be accused of sexual assault?
If she's drunk, yeah. Yeah, if
she's drunk, yes, you can. Yeah, if she's intoxicated, if she's intoxicated, yes, you can.
I see.
Big time.
Yeah. Well,
really?
There we go.
Amazing.
Yeah. Especially if it's the first time you guys met. Hell yeah. You better be careful.
If you're drunk, that you're considered unable to give consent.
Exactly.
No, she handled her liquor pretty well. She still looked fine 2 hours after 3 hours. It's just like Well,
that shouldn't hold up in court though.
oh, definitely. But that's why I let her drive away because it was just
I
like,
mean,
yeah, I think
yeah, I
she
was going to say,
fine.
not unless Ava recorded the interaction and you actually have some proof on your hands.
Right,
Hey,
right.
Proof of
Virgo,
what?
good morning. Virgo, good morning.
You mean that you had a gun to her head or something, or you forced her?
No. He's saying if she recorded the.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are
Then
you?
you could prove
How
that
are
it,
you?
it was like consensual.
So get cracked. You would meet up with her again.
Yeah, I think
Ooh,
she was
that's a good-
fine. Yeah,
that was a good
I would be
question.
like okay with it.
When you
But-
say fine, do you mean like she was fine, or do you mean
No, no, I think she was like she acted like normal enough. So I was
Normal,
like,
yeah.
okay, well,
Like she
okay.
didn't creep, she didn't creep you
like
out.
go on a
She
date
didn't
No,
with
she
you?
didn't
Would
creep
you
me
say
out. Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Can men even get creeped out by women?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have.
Mm-hmm. There's some women
I
like,
had a
what
girl
the
like
fuck?
try to bite my nipple off one time. Yeah, that's
Mm,
creepy as
Nigga,
shit.
what?
Hey,
What?
man, she like legit tried to bite my nipple off. That shit was creepy as fuck.
I don't know. I've never really been creeped out by a woman. I did meet this one bitch in high school who was really into like trying to get into blood sacrifices and
What?
shit. And I was like,
What?
yeah. She studied she was studying the history of like Mayan blood sacrifices. And she was like, maybe one day society could get back into that stuff because I think it had some real merit
Did
or
she
some
watch
shit like that.
Apocalypto or something? She watched Apocalypto and was like, "Oh yeah, this is
No,
my
she had a
shit.
bunch of
This is my shit."
history books of like she had a bunch of history books about where blood sacrifices and voodoo rituals and shit that was happening all around the world. And she was like, I
Hell
wish our
no.
society would go back to this because I think it had some real validity, you know.
Was she Jewish?
I don't know. She looked white to me. She kind of looked like Grace, but with blonde hair.
Interesting. Well,
I never was really creeped out by it. Not gonna lie, I thought she was just a little weird, but I was never creeped out by it.
oh, that's definitely weird. Yeah.
Yeah. Virgo, how are you? How are you, Virgo? Huh?
Yo, you guys
I'm
gonna come to my
good.
speed dating show tonight?
Good morning.
Angel, I want to see you there.
Yeah,
Angel,
Angel.
are you still there? Angel left. You left.
Yeah, I
Well,
asked
good
I asked
morning.
Portia of the idea of doing the karaoke after. She hasn't responded, so I don't know. What do you think, HB? Should we do that?
Should we do
Yeah,
like
so
a cross?
I have a speed dating show where guys come on and date me and a bunch of other girls that I have, and then there's other guys who come and like review their riz and stuff. And I was thinking if you guys are gonna have a karaoke stream, since I get like about 200 viewers for those, I could like meld my after party into your karaoke stream. So like maybe do one song on my panel and then move it over to your channel.
That would be
Great,
real
Gra-
good. That
Grace.
would be good.
Yeah.
Grace, hey.
Hi.
I have a question.
Okay.
Hold on, let me
Have your We'll stop at HB. I'm gonna be nice. Do you have any success with your speed dating?
Oh, you mean to like find a boyfriend?
Yeah, like, find a partner or whatever,
The thing is, like, you ever seen the Pineapple Show on YouTube?
The what show?
There's a show
Oh,
where
the one with the balloons?
it's a black girl who hosts a speed dating show, but she actually like legit tries to like get guys and girls to hook up and give each other their Instagrams and stuff. My show,
Okay.
it's not really like that. It's more like Riz practice, like practicing your game on girls. It's not actually to like go meet and maybe date the person you're on, the date with.
It's not like the dating.
It's not like this is like a potential match for you.
It could be, but it's not about that.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just about fun and game.
Yeah. Well, it's like practice for guys or to like show off. Like whatever they want to do with it is up to them. But of course, if you do really like each other, you could share your socials.
But do you feel like you've learned
Absolutely
dating from it?
Not really. It's been a lot of fun.
Wait, Virgo, check the back. It is the picture, black and white picture with the family.
Well, yeah, I guess I sent it. Merry Christmas to whoever got that.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
It's okay.
I don't know what the hell is.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's okay. It's
I'm gonna
okay.
do it once I get off.
I appreciate you though. I appreciate you.
No
Grace,
problem.
John said Grace does look nice this morning. Wow. Wow.
Oh, thank you, John.
Oh
That's
wow.
very sweet. Hey,
So
Grace,
I
let me
gotta
ask.
make sure Portia's
Hey,
real too.
hey, Grace, let me ask you a question. You ever thought about like working out a little bit more? You know, you're a nice looking young woman, but you might tighten it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
I
Maybe,
go
can't.
get another beer. But
maybe 20, 30 pounds. You lose 20, 30 pounds. All right.
I
Great.
am gonna lose weight. I
No,
am
no, no,
losing
no,
weight
wait, now
to
you
go
got
on something.
honestly, like no shade. As the pimp, and I'm saying this is my e-ho. I don't think she should lose any weight at this point.
Oh Jesus!
Oh no, that ain't true,
I'm
honey.
about to go.
That just ain't true.
I don't think so.
Look at my arms. If I take, oh look, if I show this, you see that?
Yeah, but you
Nah,
don't have a belly.
nah. Then Grace is hot black guys, but if she wants like all all races of guys, gotta lose like 20, 30.
No, but
She's hot.
I'm saying exercise, yes. But
Aesthetically, Grace, you look
fat,
fine. Trust
no
me.
problem.
She
You're
wants
fine.
more pay pigs. Yeah, she's got a couple, but like to get wifed up, nah, she's perfect to get wifed up.
Damn,
No, I'm
that's
saying
Absolutely.
that.
But I'm gonna tell you this: once you have a couple
exercise.
of kids, and I have twins, you know, you do gain 20 to 30 pounds. So you do want to look for the guy that's not gonna mind and loves you for you, and not just you being 150 forever. Because I
I
used to be 150, and I'm definitely not now.
don't think that having kids makes you gain weight permanently. Lose it after you have the kids.
No, exactly.
It depends.
But
No, it depends on the
not
body.
everybody
Depends on the body.
bounces back.
Some
Not everybody bounces back right away. That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying.
right away. But like I would say like a good 7-8 months after you have your kid, you can look like you did before.
Oh Jesus! Try having twins.
Yeah, well maybe not your stomach per se, but your weight can be normal.
Yeah. Well, I had to have lipo and other stuff.
Why? If you don't eat that many calories, how are you gonna keep the fat?
Well, it doesn't always matter about that. Like I've also suffered through immune deficiency problems. I've also had hypothyroid. So yeah, it takes a lot
That's
for me to
bullshit.
keep my weight
That's
down.
bullshit, sister.
I was
You
waiting
gotta
for you to
eat
say
less
the thyroid.
calories. The fat will go away. Guaranteed.
No, what I said, no, what I didn't say, that, oh, I'm gonna be a fat slob because I have hypothyroid. But what I did say is that it does get harder. It gets harder. You have to work harder. That's it.
That's true, but it's still calories taken in versus calories expended.
Well, sometimes unless you've had certain illnesses or whatever, you wouldn't understand.
Right.
And a
Has
woman's
Grace ever
body
thought
is
about
different than a
fat?
man's.
So people tell
Has
me
Grace ever thought about fasting?
people tell me they're victims of fermented beverages, and they go, "Well, you don't have the disease of alcoholism." It's called bullshit.
No belly. What you talking about? I got a little belly. There's a little belly there, a little back roll. I can use that.
I don't know.
Grace out here looking like a bread box. Goodness gracious.
I don't
Yeah,
think
great.
anyone want
Yeah.
a skinny woman.
Yeah, no. For any guy would be fine with that, but it's just for what Grace is doing. You know, she's trying to get more pigs and simps. Yeah, you gotta lose people for the simps. You want
But
the simp for you?
okay, sorry, that's what I
And
want to
guess what? I have a husband who loves me no matter what. So
No.
yeah. If
Guy
if I
loves
was
you.
like 500 pounds, he'd probably definitely say something. But gaining
I'm
20
talking
pounds.
about the ideal. I'm not talking about like what's acceptable and like you feel like run around feeling terrible. I'm saying what is the ideal? Because I think the ideal is kind of weird because I think guys want a woman who has almost no fat and a lot of muscle, and I think that's kind of gay.
Oh, well, you know what? That's your preference and that's fine. But guess what? Women wants a man that's not balding. Women wants a man that's tall. Women wants a man with a long
Yeah,
you
but
know,
I'm saying
you guys don't all have that either.
no, but
Yeah, no, Virgo,
I
you
think it's
just
weird.
described me though. You just
Is
described me.
Okay, somebody said
Stop it, HB.
yeah, they said the somebody in chat
so long.
idea is Olivia, who I've seen before. Let me see if I can find a picture of her whole body. You guys know she's an Olympic gymnast, right?
But no, but Virgo, you are right though. If a guy loves you, he'll love you at 130 to 300. He'll still love you.
Okay, so
but
that's
but even at
that's
you know,
Imperious's fantasy right there. That's Imperious.
Yeah, Grace, do you think you can pull that off? Grace, you think you can pull that off?
even at 300 pounds, I mean, your husband does have a right to say, "Hey, you're getting too
Imperious,
big."
what are you doing, Imperious?
24 hours.
He would still love her though.
I don't think she avoids for that.
Yeah, but nobody wants to get to 300 pounds. Let's be honest.
It's unhealthy.
Okay, what do you guys think? My
It
dad
is.
said that this is kind of masculine.
She looks fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's athletic.
That is too masculine for me, but you know what? She's still a beautiful
Oh, she got some cake though.
That's
Gary's African genes are kicking in.
Is that what you call cake?
It's firm. It's not fat. The shape is good, but
Well, oh my God! I guess I have a whole bakery.
Wow.
Virgo, you really working like that? Really working like that?
Hold on, this is
Listen. I'm a married woman.
Hold on, let me.
I know. I'm just asking a question.
I'm a married woman, and I also am 48 years old. So the cake had to build up.
She got the yam.
Cake got to be in the oven a bit. I got you.
Venus de Milo painting.
Yeah, I don't know why Garian keeps going up, you guys. I like adjusting.
It's on auto adjust. It keeps going up and it keeps going down. I can't.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can mess with it. Hold on.
Just keep it down. Your mic is like really right now. It's pissing the audience off.
It's only pissing off one guy.
Nah, it's pissing me too.
Yeah, well, everybody's so used to having good mics now, huh? Yeah.
Wow. So, Get Crack. Are you?
Is this better?
Are you in love with Ava now? Do you think?
You claimed that I already fell in love with her like a couple of days ago.
This is the Venus de Milo.
Right, de Milo.
Botticelli.
Yeah.
This is
yeah.
The alternate sort of, she's supposed to be Aphrodite, which is like the most beautiful, the goddess of beauty herself.
Yeah, so but what year was this?
Oh, it was like 7.
Yeah, that's a different kind of ideal. What I'm saying is, like, she's not very muscular.
Oh, we got.
Didn't see.
No,
she's still a soft, even though she's thin, she's still a soft woman. You know.
She's not
very
really
soft. Oh, no hips, no butt.
Yeah.
No breasts.
I think it's the smoke. You got to stop this.
Yeah, you got to stop smoking, Grace.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Grace.
I don't know. White women.
Davis.
I mean.
Hey, Get Crack.
I know it's hard though.
Mm-hmm.
Get Crack. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. What's up?
Did you hit that?
No, there's no time. If she came earlier, maybe. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it anyway. No. Internet shit? No, hell no. This fucking.
You would have a relationship with Ava?
Mm-mm.
You never would?
Man, I don't know.
So if you didn't hit it, right? You don't have a plan of having a relationship. What was your point?
She just wanted to meet up. I said, cool.
Oh,
fine.
just the meet and greet.
Yeah,
like an office, after work, we all have drinks and chill.
Yeah, she wanted to drive up here. Fine, she wanted to drive up and meet me. Fine.
Come on, Get Cracked. You had dreams of hitting that. Let's be
man,
honest.
you guys have so much thinking. You guys think
Come on, Get Cracked.
Get Cracked. if it was a 23-year-old dude, would you have been as open to meeting at 12:30 at night?
No.
Thank
definitely
you.
not. Definitely not.
Okay, so there was a little bit of a sexual.
Yeah, sure. It's a little fun. I think for me, I love like kind of flirting with the girls just for the fuck of it, because it's like job interview. When I was working, I always went to job interviews, even if I didn't want to look to jump a job, because you got to keep things in practice.
Yeah, I agree with you. So
Yeah.
But here's my point. Here's my point, Get Crack, right?
Yeah,
Here's my point. As much as I and HB, I love you to death, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love you too, Virgo.
Okay, so I wouldn't meet up with HB at 12 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
So if we did a meetup, it would be with my husband. We come, we chill, we hang out. I show him my city and actually not my city, my town, and we'd have some fun and we do things and have fun. So you mean to tell me you meeting up with a female at 12 o'clock at night and you had no thoughts of hitting that? It's hard to believe, man. This is fake news.
No, wait. You got to add to it. She's also said she's an alcoholic. She's on no sleep, and they're meeting at a bar.
Yeah. This is typical guy behavior.
Yeah, no, Virgo. I think
at least I ain't gay, right?
I think
I'm not.
like
no, you're not gay
right?
at all.
That's good. That's good.
No, Virgo. I think this comment sums it up perfectly. Gick is just a gentleman. Of course, he thought about smashing. He's not a fucking queer.
Yeah. Nah. We gotta dig deeper into this, HB. It's not that he was a gentleman. Nah.
I think he's just a gentleman.
No. He got turned down, and then that's why he's saying he didn't want to get that. I've been there a lot of times.
Wait a second.
Come on.
Crack says you just flirting, just playfully. You ran a little bit of game. You felt like it was flirtatious.
Well, I didn't really press that too much.
No,
honestly.
I know. I mean,
because I thought it was gonna be a fun time because I was bored too. I was like,
Right.
It
had a
fucking Wednesday.
First of all, you know what got me? First of all, I went to college and I had my college experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you driving down as a female, hours to go see a guy, you're drunk, you're high, and you mean to tell me nothing happened? Come on, dude.
Well, she didn't drive up with him. She was
on her way back.
She was
That's
driving
true.
back up, and he was on the way. So it's not quite that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But still, even you taking your time,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's stop it. Let's just be honest, Get Cracked. You wanted to hit that and it didn't happen, and that's okay.
No,
happens.
I'm not doing that.
No, he left her with a smile on her face.
Oh man.
You got sometimes. Hey, Virgo. You gotta play the long game a lot of times, Virgo.
Oh man. But you didn't want to. You already told us you didn't want to hit the.
No,
you didn't want to do the
for
long
now
game.
I don't. But maybe it's an option open later.
That's right.
You gotta keep your options open. Oh no.
Long game.
Hey, when the long game goes to a climax, it's way better than the short game.
Way better.
Believe me.
Way better.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Get Cracked. No, go ahead, Grace. Sorry.
Night, Grace.
No, I just was gonna say, you got it, sister. You got it. Adios.
Let me tell you something.
Night.
Get Cracked. When I met my husband, I was done with the games. Done with the games. Done with all the flattering of the eyes and I'm gonna come see you and no. It was I was in it for the long haul, and that's what I got. So you mean to tell me? Come on, Get Cracked, for real. You mean to tell me?
I'm serious. I like playing that law because the flirtation to me is way fun.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm gonna ask you one question, Get Cracked. I'm gonna ask you one question. You don't have to tell me your exact age, but tell me in the ballpark. Are you in your 20s or 30s?
Yeah, 45.
Ah, man, Get Cracked. Stop playing. Stop playing.
You
ain't lying to me. You ain't lying to me.
I ain't
Fake
lying.
news.
No, I am that old. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying you're lying about your age, but I'm talking about fake news. Stop playing.
Oh, to go with the 20-year-old?
Yeah, fake news.
Nah. I ain't doing that. No.
Nah,
I mean,
it's
I
true.
don't know.
It's
Like, I
true.
feel like people can hang out and people can meet up. Like, yeah, it was late at night and that's a little sus, but at the same time, like, I've met up with guys and not done anything with them. Like, yeah, they might have wanted to or had that thought, but ultimately, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just a girl thing in our head. Maybe we're just like, oh, we can hang out with them without anything happening. I don't know if it's like that for Ava, but that's just my point.
Yeah, I don't know. I was always, I don't know. Maybe when I was younger, yeah, I did meet up with guys but the guys that I did meet up with when I was younger, we were always friends and we had that mutual understanding where, nothing was going to happen. So we would
Right.
just chill, you know. But when I got serious about finding a relationship, nah, I didn't want to
No,
have
that is true. Once
hookups.
you're like ready to settle down, like that stuff
Yeah.
kind of gets cut out the window. But I feel like
Yeah,
that's
and that
why it
came
was
to me pretty
okay.
early.
It was okay for them just because like I feel like they're both from YouTube. They just wanted to meet up. Ava obviously already said that she didn't want to like have any relations with Get Cracked. So it was just a nice little fun meetup.
Yeah. I think they both have a little crush on each other, but also respect each other too.
Maybe they
Damn,
just
Get
wanted
Cracked.
to
I want to see
feel the
what you look like
waters.
because that's crazy. You and Ava really
Yeah. Once I do a face reveal, you'll be pretty. I
You
think
think
you'll
I'm
be
gonna be
pleasantly
shocked?
surprised. Yeah, you'll be like,
Yeah, maybe
oh
you just
damn.
wanted to feel the waters. I get that, Get Cracked. I didn't mean
Yeah.
to be so hard on you, but
No, it's
I'm
true.
just,
It's true. I think a lot of guys do like. Yeah, it depends. Some people are so aggressive and like, but I don't
I'm a
like playing that
Virgo, so
game.
that means I'm a jerk,
Yeah. So for me, I'm a Cancer. So for
Oh my
me,
God, my husband's a Cancer.
yeah. So
And we get along just fine. So yeah, I
so
get cancers. I really do get
the
cancers. So
funny thing
now
is, like, a lot of my
yeah.
like girlfriends, like just friends, and actual girlfriends, they ended up being Scorpios. Like, just out of like that's my most like I seem to attract those more. And that's why like I like Grace a lot because like she's a Scorpio too. I like that energy. I
Yeah,
like that energy.
that's
Yeah.
Scorpio. That Scorpio energy is real
What
strong,
is
man.
Scorpio's November?
Yeah, October, November. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
October
Scorpio
to
Oh,
November.
okay,
energy.
late October, because early
Mhm.
October is Libra, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So
so late October, early November is
yeah.
Scorpios. Okay, okay.
That's why I try to avoid Scorpios because once they got you, they got you. It's
Yeah,
pretty
but I like
clear.
that more because that
Yeah.
kind
I've
of energy is
never
so fun.
I've
Yeah.
never dated a Scorpio, but I tell you what I do stay away from at all costs is Pisces
Yeah. You
and
don't want that.
Aquarius.
Yeah, probably don't
We
Yeah,
are
want
no,
like,
no, 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 no. Sponge said the strategy is complete shit, but I honestly think something to it because I'm also an Aquarius, and I feel like
oh no,
see, see,
no.
see,
Me
and
and you could be great friends, HB.
we
I'm
already
telling you
are,
right now.
we already are. I think it's natural. We kind of had this natural.
But as on a relationship level, I could never ever again deal with another Aquarius and no
Can I jump in
Pisces.
here?
Yeah,
And I
jump in.
was cursed
Can I
with
jump
2
in?
Pisces sons.
Good morning,
Well,
everyone. Good
actually
morning.
3 Pisces sons.
Hey, American man, your mic's pretty crap today.
Yeah.
Or your connection. I don't know. It's pretty bad today.
Yeah. It's pretty shit, American man.
Well, shit, what time
I
is
know
it?
what it is. I know what it is. I'll jump out and come back in.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
pretty
mean,
kid.
hey, yesterday with Varun and his astrology, what the heck were you doing, HB? Like his dick is mutilated.
Yeah.
You need to
Oh,
bring Varun up here.
did you hear that? Did you hear?
I heard that.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. I listened to it after because I came on really late, right? I was busy doing family
Uh-huh.
stuff and then I jumped on a little bit and I heard like the end of it when HB, you sounded like you was about to cry. I ain't even
I
gonna lie.
was. I was. I feel
Okay.
I feel so fucking bad for him because he's not a bad guy at all.
But
But
then when I listened to it, I was like, this motherfucker.
you think he's lying? He's lying.
I don't think he's lying, but I think he has it all misconstrued, to be honest with you.
So you think
I
you think it's like in his head?
I think, and I don't even want to say it because I've been trying to walk the path, HB, and you're not going to take me back.
Wait.
You're not going to take me back. But what I think is that he probably has no money and a small. But even with that, even with that, you still could find someone. So maybe it's just his attitude. Maybe it's just him.
Well,
but dang, but then
so yeah, Virgo.
But here, listen. Here, listen. Wait, give me 1 second, right? But even him saying that he even went to the brothels, right?
Yeah.
Brothels don't care about all that. They're just trying to get their money.
Right.
And him saying that kind of made me.
No, but Virgo, about it though. Think about it this.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you go to a brothel, penis doesn't work. What really can you do at a brothel?
Yeah, maybe that was
It's
the
not like
problem.
So maybe it's a medical condition. Maybe it's a medical
I think that's
condition.
what happened. Like, yeah, he said his dick was messed up. It's mutilated.
Right. It's not like you. It's not you can eat the whores out. You can't eat. So it's like.
Because let me tell you
could
something.
you
Yeah, because let me tell you something. And God, I hope my husband's not listening to this. Okay. So, all right. So I had this little boyfriend in college, right?
Yeah.
And he was like football star, and he was so cute. I remember his name was Dwayne. Oh my God. All right. So I was so infatuated with this guy, and he was the alpha. I was an AKA, and we hooked up, and no matter what we did, he couldn't get it up.
Oh my God.
And I knew it wasn't me.
Yeah.
And even after, like, I graduated college, she graduated college, and we had saw each other again. It was the same thing, and he never married, never had kids. To this day, we're still good friends on Facebook. He's never married.
He could be gay, probably.
I haven't seen. You know what? I'm not one to say no, but I've never seen it on Facebook that he's in a relationship with a guy.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back.
But I honestly think sometimes, I mean, if we can be born with autism, we can be born with, all kinds of these other dysfunctions. Why can't we be born with sexual dysfunctions as well?
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah, no, listening to that story though, that sounds like he's gay, because I've heard a lot of people say that, of just like guys not being able to get it up, I guess. Like if it does happen, maybe it's once or twice, or they could have like a severe porn addiction, but most of the time...
Yeah. But here's the thing as well. It's like, even if he was gay, right? Wouldn't you think that he would realize it? And even if he was in a closet and not tell everybody, he would still get his satisfaction from other guys.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it is
how do you
very
know
sad.
he doesn't?
But how do you know he doesn't? How do you know he's not in the closet getting satisfaction from other guys? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't know.
I mean, it just sounds like it's being spoken in absolutes that this guy's penis is just like absolutely not working. Like it's a little weird.
We don't know. Yeah.
It's a little weird.
We
hey,
don't
Crack,
know.
let me ask you a question. Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Did you initiate the meetup or did she?
No, she did.
Oh, okay.
I just went on this. I went on live stream yesterday, and she was in chat going like, "Where's crack? Where's crack? Where's crack?" I was like, "What the fuck?" It's like, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay. So she initiated the meetup, and you said how? And you said how old do you get, crack?
What? What was that?
And you said you were how old? Sorry, I'm speaking
I'm close to 45. Yeah.
Yeah. By 45, Virgo, most men aren't thirsty for buns like that.
Yeah.
Like, you've kind of been down that road. Hold on. Let me finish. You've kind of been down that road. If you slept with a significant amount of women, by 45, you're not thirsty for buns like that. I know there's a stereotype that all men at all moments are trying to sleep with every woman that walks, but that's not accurate. After a certain age, you're just like, yeah, take it or leave it. A lot of times you could take it or leave it.
Okay. But here's the caveat, right? You have a lot of guys that, well, maybe not a lot, but you have certain guys that got married young, you know, they've been with maybe not a lot of, you know, maybe not just one woman, but, you know, not a lot, right? Yeah. And they got married young, they did the family thing, and for whatever reason, they got divorced.
Yep.
And then now they're in the 40s, and then now they just want to live their life. Because
right, but
you know, and I don't want to put it all out there. Hold on. I don't want to put it all out there, but when, you know, I was married before I met my husband. I was married, I got divorced, we met each other in our 40s. I met my husband in like 2020, you know, and we have I don't want to put it out there, but a great, you know, we're good. We're good.
Right.
You know, so, you know.
You wait. You're talking about
her sex life.
Sex life. Okay. Wow.
No, I don't mean to say that. Sorry.
Yeah. But hold on. Having a great sex life with your partner has nothing to do with like going out, meeting random women, this and that. At a certain age.
Oh no, he needed that. But here's the thing. He needed that after his divorce. He needed that after his divorce because his divorce wasn't just a divorce. Like he woke up one day and they got divorced. His wife cheated, and they went through years.
I'm not judging. Hold on, Virgo. I'm not judging anyone, right? I get it, guys. You know, but again, right? Here's what I said. If he was married up until 45 and then go sleep around, yes, that's because in his early years he did not get a significant amount of buns, and so now he's living that out. But if you've gone through your 20s and 30s banging a significant amount of chicks, by the time you're in your 40s, that's not important, and so you can meet up with a chick and still be like, yeah, I can take it and leave it because it's not really that big of a deal. It's not all my concern is.
Yeah,
like,
Virgo.
I agree.
I don't think you know. Get crack is a different type of Asian. Like this guy is, you know, he.
But then we would have to ask Get Crack, did he get a significant kind of buns, you know, during his 20s? So this is an individual problem.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
not even a problem.
I'm a filthy man, before, so
I'm not saying it's a problem, but I'm just saying, you know.
What were you doing in your 20s, Get Crack?
Yeah, you don't want to know. Yeah, you don't.
All right, so okay, so maybe Get Crack is, you know, he's over it and he's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Look, there's not many men outside of the exception you said, and like just degenerates that is looking to bang every woman walking at 45. Like that's just not a thing. You have other priorities. Like the priority stops being, let me just screw a woman 24/7. Like, men evolve from that out of their mid 30s.
I
Like,
don't know. Maybe
that's not the top priority.
maybe I'm programmed because I've worked in the car industry for like 18 years and I left it. And the men that worked in the car industry were looking to bang everything and anything in the dealerships.
Oh,
You
the
know,
dealership. Yeah, that's a different type of dude, though.
Yeah.
Salespeople. Yeah.
yeah. Even if they were married, they're divorced, they were looking. I'm talking about women coming up there fighting other women in the office, and I was like, "Holy crap!"
But no, there is some sexual action there. We're not trying to say, I do think that Crack does Ava, attractive. He wouldn't have met up
Yeah,
at 12 at
definitely,
night
definitely.
if he didn't think she was. He's not gonna meet up with
Yeah,
her.
if she was a monster, he wouldn't agree to meet up with her. Exactly. Yeah.
Right. But is he gonna, have
No, he's not
sex
going
with
to
her
force himself. I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Could he have? Probably.
I would hope not.
Press the issue.
I would hope not.
Exactly. I would hope not. But if he
And
had the
also,
chance to, if she was willing, I'm sure he would.
I don't even think he would. I don't even think he.
I don't even know if it's a thing of she wasn't willing. Like, I don't get why the narrative is Get Crack would have done this had she been giving it to him. Like, I don't know. That narrative's a little like trying to put the predator thing. I don't know. That's weird. Was she drunk yet, Crack?
No. Like she could drink real well. Like she really wasn't like sloshed out.
Crack
So
has
that's why.
No. But was she drunk though?
No, not really. Yeah, we drank like
Yeah,
4 drinks. Yeah, but she was fine.
Oh yeah, because
she can drink. She's no problem. So yeah.
Yeah, dealing with drunk women is a no-no.
Oh yeah, for real. Real drunk women, hell no. So fucking annoying. They'll start slapping and doing weird shit. I was like, fuck off.
Wanting to fight.
Yeah.
Especially the first time meet, you can't do that. You can not in this day and age. Maybe back in the 90s. Yeah, but
the 90s were good days.
Hey, Ava like said on the stream once in a while, she says she likes to be on top, You don't want to force a girl like that. You rather have her want to like, oh yeah. Shit. Oh man, she works on her legs a lot, She probably could ride like a beast.
Yeah, she might squeeze your head off if she rides your face.
Oh yeah, she might give me the Varun treatment. Be like, oh fuck, my dick's broke now.
Don't
make fun of did you just say Varun might get it up for her?
No, I'm just saying my dick might turn into a Varun's dick.
Yeah, break it in half.
Break it in half. I was like, oh shit. Well, there you go. Oh well.
Yeah. But Get Crack is a trader, so he understands sometimes it's better to play the long game. You gotta hold. You gotta stop sometimes.
You gotta know when to hold them.
Yeah,
oh man, this is stupid. Everything relates to stocks now.
It really does.
It is because it's a psychology thing, right? Because people have to understand like a lot of things in psychology is in the stock market. Like that's why the worst traders are engineers, lawyers, doctors, because they try to make everything logical. The market is not logical. The market is bullshit. It's like a bipolar.
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think about financial analysts?
Oh man, well, you actually work for you actually try to analyze things, so I think it's okay because in the very long term that works out fine. Yeah.
But I also work for the judicial system.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Varun is a man though, and that's
He is. I wish we could bring him back up because, like, I was listening to him yesterday, and I
I
don't know. I
felt
just
so
feel
bad
like he
for him.
lacks self confidence. Like, he could probably really do something if he just
And he said he's like the
smiled.
top echelon of
yeah,
the Indians and stuff like that.
he
So
Yeah,
is.
he definitely looks like it, and he's got a house that looks like pretty. Yeah, so I
yeah,
mean,
so why wouldn't, even if a woman wanted him just for his money or whatever, like,
No, but
I
you
don't
gotta
know.
you ladies ask yourself this: you really take a guy serious if his cock did?
that's a big question.
Wait, hold on. Repeat that again, HB.
Could you take a guy serious if it didn't work?
If I met him like that, probably not, just because that's not what I
H,
would want. But
Yeah.
if it
H,
happened, like, in the relationship and I really loved him that much, like, he's my person, then
Yep. Yep. I agree. I
HB,
agree.
the answer is no. Don't let them fool you, HB. No,
No, it's
no.
true. It's true.
Yeah, it's the
no, if
Because
I met
manhood,
I'm
someone
gonna
right?
like
tell I'm
that,
gonna tell you what.
absolutely not.
I'm gonna tell you what. When I met my husband, he was well, he's a environmental scientist, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And when I met him, he had a great job. He was also working for the state, also working for the government. And when 2020 happened, everything went down, and he was like, "Man, I'm not taking the I don't know if I can even say it, the 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 hokey pokey."
Oh yeah. No, you can say it
Yeah,
over here. You can say it over here.
oh, okay. Well, he's not taking the jab,
Right.
Yeah.
So he was like, he's not taking the jab, and he lost his job, and he went into his own business. He lost it, and for a while, I was the breadwinner of the family, and never did I once make him feel like less of a man. It is what it is, because once you get married and you establish a family, it is what it is. You know,
So with the, hold on,
you
Virgo.
promise from the good
We
to the
were talking
bad.
about penises, Virgo. We were talking about penises not working. If this story doesn't end and at some point his penis couldn't work,
Yeah,
I'm not sure where
a
this is
guy,
going.
hey, even a guy without a job, his dick still works. So, you know.
I
Well,
mean, it kind of
I got a
like
story. I got
goes
a
vice
story.
versa.
Well,
If
here it is, American man. I got a story for you for that too. Okay, I take my in-laws and oh
Oh
God, I hope
boy.
my husband's not
Oh
listening. Oh,
boy.
Jesus. Okay, so when
Don't
my
don't do it.
husband,
Don't do it. Don't do it. Please,
well,
please don't
I
do
don't think he's listening because he listens to other platforms and stuff like that. But once his parents were married, his mom um had his first brother at 16, right? So they got married. And when my husband was about 12 or 13, his dad just had an accident at work and
Oh boy.
got in a wheelchair. They haven't done anything for about what, 30, 40 years? And they're still together. That's what love is. I don't ask, what it is
Yeah.
that, but
Hey, put the cam up in the description. Put the cam up link in the description. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's different though. I think it's a lot harder for a guy coming into the relationship if his cock doesn't work. 'Cause there's always the methods, you know.
yeah, and
There's always
honestly,
other.
if that happened to my husband, I'd stay with him. It would
That's
suck.
so beautiful. That's so beautiful.
It would suck,
Yeah,
but I'm committed for life, so
yeah, that's beautiful. Wow. I don't know if I could be with a woman vagina didn't work. I don't know.
well, HB with, giving you some grace. You're young,
Yeah,
so
yeah. I don't know. That was
And you're not
hard
married, right?
sale.
You're not married,
Nah,
right?
nah, nah. Not yet. Not yet. Nah, I'm not married.
Well, yeah.
Be a
I'm sure if you were married and you loved your wife, you had kids together.
HB, are you still there? Oh my god.
I'm
Woo, this
here. I don't know if
conversation
you
was
can hear me.
heavy.
Viewers dropped considerably. Well, yeah, because
I
the
do have
viewers
a
came from
little
Grace's shit.
I do have a little article for today.
Uh-oh, here we go.
No, it's something, it's kind of good. I kind of find it interesting. I don't eat meat that much, but for people who eat meat, 3 dead and 43 infected with listeria from the deli meat at Publix, Walmart, and Aldi. All 57 people have been hospitalized, and the latest report on August 8th says there was 8 deaths that have been reported. The 5 new deaths include 1 from Florida, 1 from Tennessee, 1 from New Mexico, and 2 from South Carolina. That's why I really wanted to read it, because I'm in South Carolina and fuck that.
Arian said, this channel needs to be sponsored by Viagra. I can't.
And it says that it's from, if anyone has Boarheads products, I guess that's a brand in the meat department or something. If you have that, look out for that, I guess. And yeah, that it was just.
Oh, did you say Boarheads?
Yeah, Boarhead. So they, yeah, I only know Boarhead for the cheeses. I didn't know they sold meat too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boarhead's
Oh,
got
they
really
sell
good cheese.
they sell all kind of stuff. Even like I love their pickles because their pickles are like deli fresh. Oh my god, they're like so New York and stuff like that. Like
I didn't know they sold
fresh
pickles.
Oh my god, and like horseradish sauce and all that stuff.
Hold on, is my mic okay? Because I've been dealing with it for a minute now.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know if I have any New Yorkers on here. Do we? Do we have any New Yorkers
American
on here?
Man, but he's gone now. American Man.
yeah.
he's-
Hey, the boar's head corned beef too is good. Really
Well,
good.
don't
Oh
eat
my
it because
god,
you might get
so good.
listeria. You might get listeria.
It's really
Yeah, I won't
good,
eat it
though.
now.
Fuck.
My husband does all the shopping, so I'm gonna tell him like stop with just get the Publix meat.
I mean, honestly, it's way better to go to like butcher markets or meat markets instead of.
That's what I miss about New York. Yeah.
Man, so the symptoms take 1 to 4 weeks to manifest, but some cases take 10 weeks to show up. You might not even know you have it until 10
see
weeks.
what symptoms of listeria are? What are the symptoms of it?
Vomiting, muscle aches, fever, nausea. Yeah, same diarrhea.
Regular shit.
Obviously.
Listeria
Sounds like the
way
typical.
worse.
Yeah,
than,
typical.
like,
That just sounds like the typical
Sounds
flu.
like foot to mouth
typical flu.
virus.
Right.
Yeah, it's typical, like food.
Sounds like
poisoning.
monkeypox.
Monkey. Shut up with the monkeypox.
No.
No,
God
it
damn
does
it.
not. No, it's not.
Garian.
Shut up.
Monkeypox is different.
God damn monkeypox.
Fucking monkeypox, yeah.
Monkeypox.
It's like you saying it sounds like COVID. Come on now, stop.
That's why House always had problems on his show. It's like every symptom is the same. Oh, this could be
Yeah,
this,
they
it could be
are.
that, it could be this, it could be that. It's like fucking House.
Yeah, House. Such a badass doctor, though.
Yeah, it was like, it's never lupus. It's never lupus.
Ew, House is so overdramatic.
My doctor
Man, I
was
love
like
that
House.
show. I love
Me
that
too.
fucking show.
I got like a little Indian lady. I wish my doctor was like House.
Speaking of Indians, hey, ask Varun.
I love ER.
Varun, man.
He's here?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Varun, what's up,
he's
Varun?
here.
Come on, Varun.
Come on,
Oh no! Don't do this again.
Stop. Listen, get cracked. Be quiet.
Okay.
The ladies, your ladies' prayers, Varun. They heard your story last night and your prayers. So, it's yeah. man, it really did break my heart, man, because he's a really good guy. I just tell. You know.
Yeah, and
I got
whoever
some
was in the
questions for.
comments
I got
saying
some
that he was
questions for
faking.
Varun.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm sorry, Lola. What you said?
I said whoever was in the comments saying that he was faking, it wasn't making me upset, but it was like, I don't know, because I felt that he was honestly being genuine. He could
Yeah,
you
yeah,
Yeah,
could
who
see it
thought
yeah,
he
in
was
his
faking?
face.
There was a
yeah.
lot of
No,
people
no, no.
yesterday that I was faking.
Yeah. I just think it's nothing to even play out. Like that's something you don't wish on your worst enemy. Honestly.
Especially coming and camming up to like he is showing his face. Like you can see the sadness beneath his eyes.
Yeah. Nah.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
not.
see the part. I didn't see the part where he showed his face. I kind of like came on the back end of the conversation, and I
Yeah.
tried to rewind as far as I
I
could.
don't think he cammed up when he was like talking fully about it. He cammed up 2 days ago
The day
when
Yeah.
before.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can see the
Oh,
speed day.
okay.
He was actually on Grace's channel. He was speed dating Grace.
And he
You could
doesn't
see
look
his face
bad.
there.
Like he's not a bad looking guy at
Yeah, he's
all.
not a bad looking guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I almost feel like he'd have luck in America because I think there's a lot of women that would be open to it.
Yeah,
As
there's
long
some
And
as he,
where
there's
HB?
some weird fetishes here.
In India, in
yeah,
India.
no, in America, I feel like he'd have luck in America
Me
because
too. Me
you
too.
know a, a
There's
lot of
probably a lot of girls in the hood that would take him.
yeah, a lot because girls, most girls do like to get out, but a lot of girls do just oral sex too. So
And I feel like it's not even really the black girls. Like the white girls is where he's gonna find his match at because they love them some. I don't know. Like I
Yeah,
used.
Indians love white girls, man.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I think there are girls who just like oral sex.
Are we
So
really get crack? Are we really gonna go race by race right now?
yeah.
Does Azraroon even like black girls? That's a question. Does
No,
he like
Varun
black
said he
girls?
tried to go for black
No,
Indians.
he said he tried to go for everything. He
Right.
was
Yeah.
open to everything. Yeah, so he
Varun,
was
good
open.
morning.
Good
Varun.
morning, man.
Good
Yeah, good
morning.
morning, man.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, Varun.
Yeah, good morning.
How
How
are
are you?
you?
Okay.
Why just okay? Why not great?
No, I'm with my dad in the hospital. He's undergoing
Oh yeah, I'm
chemotherapy
sorry
for
to hear
cancer.
that. I'm sorry to hear
So
that.
that's why.
Oh, are you in India, Varun?
Yeah. Right now I'm in India.
Oh, okay. So your dad is undergoing surgery, you said, for cancer?
No, chemotherapy for cancer treatment.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
prayers to your
Oh,
dad.
yeah, blessings to your dad, for real, for real.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna make me cry this morning and shit, Varun.
Do you guys think you could send Varun any ladies in the chat? You could send Varun some pictures, maybe feel a little bit better.
Some
I
pictures of
have a
what? HB, what kind of pictures?
I mean,
I have
maybe
a
some.
sister that's
Lolo, you know what type of pictures. You know what type of pictures.
I have no, stop it. Get who's that? Get crack. You need to stop.
Garian. That's Garian. Yeah.
Garian, come on now.
I just want HB to clarify because, like, you could mean, profile, headshot, face pictures.
A little sexy pictures, just to show solidarity with Varun,
Right, like little shoulder
Varun, I have a
straps.
sister. I have a sister who have dated Indian guys,
Okay.
indigenous guys, and she's 40. Oh god, how old am I? Oh my god, I'm 40. I'm about to be 48. So my sister is 45.
The
How
link
old are you?
is in the description box, by the way.
Good morning, Portia. How
Good
are
morning,
you?
y'all. Good morning, everybody. I just heard you say that
Yeah, good
HB.
morning.
The link it's in the description, just so you know.
Thank you, Portia. Thank you. Thank you.
Good morning, Virgo.
Yeah, good morning.
Gary.
How old are you, Varun?
Morning.
37. I'll be 38 within some months.
Would you mind dating a woman a little bit older than you?
Yeah, I don't mind anything. I have to accept whatever comes my way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have a beautiful sister, actually.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
not just as she's not as beautiful as me, but you know.
Does she,
No,
Oh,
she's gorgeous.
wait,
She's gorgeous.
Virgo. Does she
Mm.
have a big butt?
Yes, she does.
Oh,
But that doesn't matter, does it?
it might.
as Varun, does that matter? Do you care about women with big butts?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for me.
He wants anything. Okay, guys. We need to get him Virgo.
He just needs to have
You got
a
to bring your
person to
sister in
love
here,
him.
Virgo. We need to have them do the speed dating. Varun and your sister.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking too, Varun. Um, you could probably use like a strap on.
I can't.
I mean, his shit's not all the way gone, is it?
No, it just doesn't erect. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I mean, that's so
HB.
sad because there's like no alternatives. Like you said, like this strap on could be something, but at the same time, like I feel like that would, demasculate a man even more to have use a strap on.
Yeah, but if he's willing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like the woman's demanding it. If he's willing.
Yeah.
He could work on his finger game. He could definitely work on that.
Yeah,
work
the
on his
mouth.
He
finger
can
game.
work on his finger game, his tongue game. Yeah.
That's what I say, Varun. When you do get a wife, you better make sure your hands and your mouth are on point.
Yeah.
Because you got some making up to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would give you some technique in that, but I don't think this is go for it.
Yeah, I think that's a private you and him have.
HB.
Yeah.
HB. Huh?
That's the
sex techniques with HB. Sex techniques with HB.
That's what you want to hear at the end.
Yeah, Gary wants to join too. He's like, yeah.
Stop.
No, the hell I don't. I prefer trial and error.
Gary just spits on it.
But Varun, I heard your story yesterday, and I felt really bad. So do you really think that you are cursed?
Yeah, it is a curse. Otherwise, your bad actions will become a curse upon you, and your good actions will become a blessing upon you. You see, some people, they'll be born into wealthy families like sheikhs or whatever. They won't do. They won't need to work hard at all, and they'll be able to enjoy everything in life. Some people will toil very hard, and no matter how hard they toil, they'll go nowhere. So I've seen all this. So what you do becomes a curse or a blessing upon you.
Hey, Bob.
And I know the Indian culture believes in reincarnation, correct?
Yeah.
Morning, Bob. What's good?
Okay, so with believing in reincarnation, so do you feel that you were a bad person in your previous life?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you need to give yourself to Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, Bob.
I go to the church too.
Bob, have you heard about Varun's story?
Vertical story?
Varun, our guest from India.
No, what's up with Varun? What's up, Varun?
Is this Bob?
This is a long story. You got to shorten it up.
Yeah, no. I'll get Bob up to speed. Varun is a 38-year-old man from India. He owns a coffee plantation, but he was in his early 20s. He was attacked by a demon that severed a vein in his penis, and now he can't get fully erect or keep an erection.
He was attacked by who?
It was a demonic entity that attacked penis.
Bob, be nice,
Why is that
please.
funny,
I knew
Bob?
Bob. I knew
Bob.
Bob was gonna laugh.
Wait, a demon attacked his dick?
Like sleep
Bob, do you
paralysis.
Bob.
Bob do you Bob do you believe in demons?
Yes.
Yes.
But a demon is
You
Then
probably
why?
different.
Then
saw some
why?
on the airplane, like William Shatner.
I mean, I'm
I was
sorry,
gonna say,
Varun.
then why you laugh? Then why you laughing, Bob? That's what I want to know. Unless you didn't believe in
So
demons, I would
so Bob,
understand. But
Bob, he's currently a 38-year-old virgin, and it's hard for him to.
Bob.
Bob.
Yeah,
What?
Bob.
Bob.
Bob. I don't know if it's funny, but he's
Oh,
currently
HB.
he's a 38-year-old virgin, and
Why do you got to keep repeating it, HB? Just go on with the story.
Bob's not gonna
both
stop
of them are
laughing.
throwing shade. Both of them are throwing
you
shade
know,
right now.
I'm honestly offended. Bob is laughing at this because
Oh,
this is
get
a
the. Don't bring
this
up
is
the
a
chart. Let's talk about this.
No,
this
we're
is
bringing up the chart.
serious. Yeah. So
Varun, you got a demon attacked your dick.
No, like it destroyed the frenulum. Actually, the frenulum was cut off, and after that, like I've been struggling to even sustain a small erection as well. So it's been very tough for me for the past 17 years.
Damn right, Varun. Is it 8:00 p.m. where you are?
It's 7 o'clock now.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's a tough break.
It's called diabetes.
yeah.
It's called diet dick.
Oh
Bob,
my God.
See, we don't
Bob, you need to
making fun of
chill. You need to stop,
Bob.
man.
Bob.
You know, you guys love this stuff. You guys always dump on me like I'm some kind of, far out
Varun
guy,
is
man.
currently here though on the panel. We gotta show him some respect.
Respect. Look, what am I supposed to do? Put it on mute and laugh then? You guys are laughing.
Yes.
I've heard of
Yes,
a
Bob,
dick
actually,
attack in my
yes.
life, but I never heard of
Oh,
a demon
Bob.
attacking a dick.
Bob, you could give him some
Bob,
wisdom,
you're
or
so
maybe.
wrong.
Yeah, do you have some like advice for him what he could do to get a wife and kids?
Yeah, be Catholic.
Oh man.
Okay.
He tried, Bob. He tried.
Try
Okay?
harder.
Bob, have
Jesus
you ever
Christ.
Bob, have you ever had any issues?
Any issues?
He probably cut out for a second.
That's really
Yeah, he
tough.
can't.
to
He
hear.
can't take the badger.
I was gonna say, was HB gonna ask if Bob's ever had any, you know what, issues?
No, I was gonna ask Bob if he's ever had issues maintaining an erection.
No, I never had that problem. But I can say the older I've gotten, the less interested in sex I've gotten, which is surprising to me.
That was what American Man was saying.
Yeah, it just I've done all the things I can do. I've had the fun. Now it's like, man, this is like exercise.
Oh, okay. Well, Bob, let me ask you this. What is your age range? You don't have to tell me your exact age. 40 to 50, 30 to 40.
I'm 49.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're about the same age as me. I'm a little, just a tiny bit younger than you. Okay. That is exactly what American Man was saying.
Yeah, the energy is not there. The interest is, it's there, but I wish I could get a running start.
Yeah, and I noticed that, even with my husband, it's like, we don't get the 3, 4, 5, 6 sessions in one night
No.
anymore. But do you also know that women peak at a different age than men? So
I do.
You men, you're like wild at like 20, and at 40 we're like super wild, like double as wild as you were at 20.
I think peaking is inversely related to attractiveness.
Oh, absolutely.
So
that, and also women peak at a different age.
Right, and I think like men, we get better looking as we get older.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
there's
Which
nothing like a silver fox. I tell you that right now.
makes us more
Yeah.
attractive. But the counter to
Hmm.
that is that it's harder for us to perform. Like my dad told me something simple about men. He said, when you're young, you can get them in, you can perform, but you can't get them into bed. When you're old, you can get them in the bed and you can't perform. And
Yeah.
that balance is meant to be, and that's why young guys who have a lot of money, they destroy themselves because you can get them in the bed and you can perform. So
Yeah. I don't really have that with performing. I'm
HB, but HB, you're in some man. You use every
yeah.
aspect of your body for sex, man.
Yeah. I know. It's a experience with me.
You would go down a woman after she worked out.
HB say that's not true,
Sick bastard.
and
Man,
he's not
And
saying
you,
it, so we know.
Yeah,
thanks
I
for
like
letting
how
me
he's
in
saying. I like
here.
how I like how he's not saying nothing.
I came in because I was hearing the stream and someone's talking about a sister with a big booty.
What?
Varun, I'm really sorry about your life, man. That's a tough break, man.
Well, hold up. Who's that just said that sister with the big booty?
Lasagna.
Yeah, that was me. That was all you. It's nice to meet you.
Well, oh my god.
Lasagna, aren't you the one that like loves having sex with prostitutes?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm
Oh my
like,
god, that's not
that
good.
doesn't. Yeah, but that doesn't mean like it can't be reformed. Like I hear big booty, so that's why I kind of come running.
Do you want to be reformed?
I don't think he
Po-
does. No.
I don't
Possibly,
think
like
he wants to be. I
no,
think he
no.
wants to bask in the debauchery.
How big are we talking?
Yeah. Nah. I like big butts, man.
Yeah, I do too.
And I
I do
don't
too.
lie.
But you gotta
Bakery. We have a
have a limit
bakery
though.
here, not those little cakes that Imperius was
Nah.
trying
Nah.
to show us.
Nah. They gotta be real. Do the BBLs.
Fucking bakery.
No BBLs.
Wait,
Yeah.
HB,
Nah.
have you ever fucked a BBL?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really like it.
Yeah, I
It
was
was.
Oh,
getting ready
really?
to say
Okay,
they
HB.
feel yeah
Okay,
they
okay.
feel
Now I have
weird.
to pick your brain, HB.
Feel weird. Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
I have to
No.
pick your
It
brain.
doesn't weird. It looks weird. Like it
Yeah, it
doesn't.
definitely looks
Does it
weird for
does
sure.
it
Yeah.
No,
smell
well yeah, it does look
like
real.
people say? Does it
No.
smell
No.
like
No.
people say?
No. This the thing about
No,
Virgo. A BB is just a fat transfer. So what they do is they'll take a girl's fat her from her like stomach or her thigh or something, and they'll put it in her ass. So it's all her fat, but it doesn't look normal. Like it, you could tell that it's like a reformed ass.
Shoot.
It like doesn't.
I just want to
It,
take the fat out of my ass, to be honest with you.
Oh, you want to
No.
reverse
God,
BBL?
God put that fat in your ass for a reason. That's why you're married. That's why you're married.
Well, no, that's not why I'm married, and my
Yeah,
man doesn't care about. Well, you see, this is
I
what
think
my
that's
the
a
man
Virgo's
looks
blessing.
getting
like.
a
That's
butt
a
transplant and a BBL confused.
no. Yeah, no. That's a blessing that you got a fat butt. Yeah, that's a blessing.
No,
Because
but
girls
Yeah.
pay for it. Girls pay to get a fat butt. So if you have one naturally, that's a blessing.
That's
but
ironic
here's
though,
the
because
thing:
isn't it
like my
easy?
man doesn't care about that. My
No, he
husband doesn't
does.
care about that.
He does. He just doesn't want to make it seem like that's all it's
Okay,
about.
HB, serious? He's a
Yes.
white man.
Virgo,
He's used
He
to.
might care if you get rid of it. He might care if you get rid of it though.
No, he's used to. I've seen his ex-wife. He's
Yeah.
used to
Well,
flat butts.
maybe it's an ex-wife for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, ex-wife for a reason because
Exactly, yeah.
she cheated.
oh yeah, because he wasn't hitting it right because he wasn't attracted to her that much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like
No,
the
no.
older you get as a man,
Bro.
like you realize like it's not really about the variety of women, more about what you specifically like. When you like a certain type of woman, you want that type of woman and nothing else. So he knows what he wants. It's not your personality that's got him. It's your booty.
Yep. Very true.
Well, honestly, my man is not a butt man. To be honest with you, it's just an added bonus. But he's a breast man.
Yeah, breasts.
Yeah.
Breasts. Yeah, breasts are
That
awesome.
makes
Well,
sense.
every man likes that. That's like saying, yeah, I like hamburgers, but I also like pizza. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you know what? I'm sorry to say it, but white men love big breasts.
Yes, they do. White guys, tend to go for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I'm
really
part of that
don't
too.
care about that BBL looking butt. They
Mhm.
really love big, nice sitting breasts, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Amen. Amen. She could be flat as hell. She could be steamroller. I don't care.
She has some
But
nice.
Yeah, Bob, you're white. Yeah, but that makes sense for
she
Bob. He's
she
white.
got a big
Bob is
rack.
white.
I'm all for it.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yep.
nice behind is just the added bonus for him. That's it. He got a
Bob does
bonus.
Bob speaks for all white men.
She could be flat
Yeah.
she could be flat as the Dow in the 70s. Listen,
What? What the fuck?
you like that,
The
huh?
one,
No,
but
I
the
like
one
I
thing
like
I like
that. I
American
about
like
man,
that
you're
reference.
dead. No, you're dead on. You're dead on.
American man.
Varun, I'm
Is
sorry to
it
laugh at you,
American
man, but
man?
Varun, I
No,
gotta
that's
say this,
Bob.
Varun, I'm
Yeah.
sorry I laughed at you, man,
Oh,
but
I'm sorry. No, Bob, you're dead on. Serious. Like,
let me get to Varun right quick. Varun, I'm sorry. You said you were a bad person in the previous life, and then you got a demon that attacked your dick, and now you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, to an American ear, to a Christian American ear, that's kind of But I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
Sorry, you got problems.
oh my God.
I'm trying to
but sleep
apologize.
paralysis is very prevalent amongst people in the US. So these things can't be taken as lightly as they seem to be. They are true actually, and when they worship Jesus Christ, actually, like they have been able to rid themselves of sleep paralysis.
Yeah. If you
So
worship
it's not.
Jesus Christ, you also get your dick hard.
No, but I worship Jesus Christ. But being a Hindu, I do believe he's an important prophet. But at the same time, like because of my mistakes in my previous birth, I have to suffer like this.
What did you do?
It's
What did you
Well,
it's
do in
like
a
karmic.
previous life?
I was some bad
Jesus won't
person.
get
That's
your
it.
dick hard, but Viagra will.
No,
Wait,
I
but
tried
what?
Viagra. It didn't help.
Yeah. Varun, have you
So
tried
you take Viagra
Viagra?
and it still won't get up?
No, it's die. It's been cut. That's why.
Wow.
Huh?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
took Viagra. It didn't help. It's been cut, so it didn't help.
Oh
I have to take injections.
You know, Virgo. You know that vein on the shaft, that big tube on the
my
shaft. That's
God.
what that's what got severed. That vein on the shaft is what got severed.
And you think this is because you were a bad person in a previous life? What did you do, man?
Yeah. What I had done some bad deeds, but in this birth, like what happened was that I had to pay it off in a very bad way. So nothing like I've seen only hardships. That's all till now.
Oh shit. What is it? What stock is it?
Oh, okay, buddy.
Oh
Well,
man. I mean, there's some murderers that can still get it hard. So what?
No,
Bob,
but
Yeah, I
stop,
the
know.
thing
please.
is like
what did you do?
each
Bob.
That's
person
So
mosquito.
actually
so
has been
what
a.
is it that you did so bad? You're not telling us what you did that was so bad.
I have to find out. I have to ask that person. He said you were wicked in your previous birth, so I have to ask him actually what I did was very
You know
bad. I
what?
have to
You
go
need
and
to
ask him.
seek a witch doctor.
Yeah. He's a witch doctor only, but he takes your photo and goes into a trance.
No,
He'll
no,
be able
no.
to tell everything.
You need to seek a real witch doctor. I mean, go to some Bob, can you stop, please? I think you need to go to Cuba and
Yeah,
go
Bob, you're
get
kind
some
of being a
Santeria.
yeah,
Cuba.
Bob, you're
Well,
kind of being a jerk now, Bob.
I'm
let
being
me
a jerk.
finish.
You know,
Let me
Bob.
finish.
Wait, Virgo. You know, I know Bob. He's a
I'm
devout Christian. Bob, a Catholic. He's a devout Christian, and I think
I'm a
kind of
Christian too,
ironic.
but sometimes things need to be done.
No, but what I'm saying is, I think
HB.
it's kind of ironic. I think it's ironic. We can worship God, we believe in God, but we can't believe in demons that attack penises.
I believe in demons. See, I believe in demons. I do. I do believe in
Hate.
demonic possession
I
and
really
harassment.
hate y'all.
I just never heard of a demon going for somebody's dick. I mean that's pretty
No, but
that's pretty
my
focused.
relatives did that. My
I hate
relatives did that
y'all.
so
I
that
really do.
I won't be able to reproduce and have any issues. They wanted the bloodline to end, so they sent it actually.
Oof. Well,
Wow,
That is
man.
true. Roller skater, Texas girl.
There's some different problems out there. I've never heard of this problem. Maybe just throw some holy water in your dick, man.
I don't know, man.
just immerse it in the holy cup.
Ah,
What?
Well, what do you want me to say? Okay.
Holy shit.
two guys. Two guys.
Why don't you
joined
give
the-
him your sister's number? You said you're gonna do it, so just do it.
This is
Well,
bad.
I don't even know if my
Hey, roller skate, Texas girl.
Varun, I'm sorry, bro. How did you find this channel, if you don't mind me asking? HB, how did you find this channel?
Oh, he's
Uh,
I found through Dennison. He's on
Yeah,
Dennison's
I was on there too. Remember HB? It was me, you, and
Yep,
him on Dennison. Yeah.
Well, Varun, my
Well, hold up. What did you just say?
No, I met him on Dennison's channel. He's another creator.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
Varun is like
Because I know how I met you, HB.
yeah. No, but Varun is like a really smart guy. He's like really smart. So it kind of intrigued me. Wanted to
Yeah,
know
and
more about.
I know Bob from other channels. Oh my God, Bob always has me cracking up. Serious.
Yeah, T spells Bob. Bob is here.
Who is this? Who is
Bob
this
is here.
talking? Who's the woman talking?
This is Virgo Sapphires.
This is Virgo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just not familiar. Varun, man.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You've I've chatted on. I don't know if I could say it. Can I say it on here, HB?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, I've chatted on CT before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but we're looking at Nvidia right
HB.
now. Like it's taking a
HB.
dip right now. Go ahead, Varun. Go ahead, Varun.
I have to go now. My dad needs me. I'll come back within an hour's time.
Okay, please come back,
Okay.
Varun.
Bye,
God bless
Varun.
you.
Okay.
Bye, Varun.
Yeah. Bye.
See you,
Thank
buddy.
you.
Yeah. And Varun, man. Everybody, please. Everybody in the
Oh
chat
my God,
send-
let's say some prayers for Varun, man.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Bob, can you please stop?
Wait, what about your sister? You literally said you're gonna hook him up with your sister. What happened with that?
Well,
You just changed your mind?
it's Varun, are you here?
No, he's with his dad.
Oh,
He just said he's gonna.
No, he limped away.
Well, I don't know if my sister wants a limp dick. I'm sorry.
Well, don't say that. What the hell? You don't say that to your sister.
Yeah. Can we
Sorry.
can we give a moment of silence for Varun's
Yes, we can. Let's pray.
for
Let's pray.
his father and his penis. I need a moment of
No,
silence.
no, HB. No, we cannot do that.
Virgo,
Let's
this
just make
moment-
a prayer
this is-
for his father. Stop,
This is
please.
Chat. We need a moment of silence. His father and penis.
Chat. Are we gonna make a prayer for his father,
Virgo,
or his
supposed to be
penis,
silent.
or both?
Virgo, you're supposed to be silent. We're
No, I do not
silent.
agree with this.
Just 5 seconds
Mm-mm.
for his penis and his father.
No.
I'm sorry for his dad. I mean, but shut up, man. I mean,
All
Let's
right,
just say the
let
let's
us
say the
have.
silence.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
let's have
on.
the silence. Let's do the silence.
Thank you.
Let me open my Bible. Hold on. We are gonna make a prayer for his father.
And his penis.
No, well, no.
Yeah, I think you should throw that in there because, like, think about it. You could help both of them out. I I'm not even trying to be funny. I
Listen,
think you should, those are
okay,
good things.
we're gonna do the Song of Solomon, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Virgo.
Okay. By night, on my bed, I sought him.
Why are you laughing? God
Bob,
I
damn.
why
really
did
hate y'all right now. You
I don't know
know,
why
Let
Bob
us
is
let
laughing
us
right
say
now.
this. Yeah, bro. Come on. Let
I
us say
wouldn't
the
do
Song of
Song of
Solomon,
Solomon.
bro.
I'd do Exodus, man. See if we can get rid of that demon.
I can't. Listen, please
This is
stop.
sad. This is sad.
This is the worst, okay? All right, I hate y'all so much right now, but I love y'all at the same time. Okay,
We love you too, Virgo. Jesus Christ.
okay. We're gonna pray the Song of Solomon, okay?
Jesus didn't have these problems.
You know what?
And he took off the robe.
Jesus never wanted to. No, Jesus never wanted to fuck. He had discipline. You know what I
Can
mean?
y'all just be quiet for 1 second? Okay.
All right.
Go ahead, Virgo.
That's some serious shit. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I can't. I really can't. Okay.
No, please go ahead. Song of Solomon. Come on. I don't know how it's gonna help, but come on. We'll talk about.
Okay, chapter 3. Okay. By night on my bed I sought him who my soul loveth. I sought him, but I found him not.
Damn right. That part's right.
I won't.
Okay, come on, God. Guys, we can't keep interrupting God's word.
Yeah, bro. That's disrespectful. I'm even religious and I fuck whores. Come on, you guys have to.
Okay, stop, please.
I'm backing it up.
I'm
Please
not
do
even.
not,
I'm
do
being
not
for
let
real.
me. I'm
All right.
okay. I am gonna pray for myself right now because I cannot with you guys right now. Okay, hold on,
Okay.
hold on.
It's me. I'm the problem. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Bob, you're going to hell, Bob. You're going straight to hell.
I feel bad for the brother, man. I do. There are modern ways to help him out, though. Okay, there's medical technology. All right.
He's in India, though.
All right. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Stop, please. All right, please. Okay, I'm done. By night. I can't with y'all. I really can't.
What? By night? Go ahead. Let's see. By night? Yes.
I don't know who's laughing in the background. I think it's Bob.
Oh, blame it on me.
No. I think it was the demon that attacked Baroon's penis. I think that's who you're hearing is laughing.
Dude,
man, all right.
He did
Okay.
some foul
all
shit.
right. Let's get serious now. Let's get serious. Okay. No, I'm serious right now. I'm serious. Okay.
Well, he took it up the ass and did give a reach around. I mean, what the hell, man? What do you have to do? Wow.
By night, on my bed, I sought him who my soul loveth. I sought him, but I found him not. I will rise now.
Rise.
I hate you. And go about the city, in the streets, and in broad ways I will seek him who my soul loveth. I sought him, but I found him not. The watchmen that go about the city found me, to whom I said, save ye him whom my soul loveth. It was but a little that I passed from them, but I found him whom my soul loveth. I held him and would not let him go until I had brought him into would my mother's house and into the chamber of that conceived me. I charge you,
Conceive.
O yea, daughters of Jerusalem, by the rose, and by hinds of the field, that ye stir not up, nor awake my love,
He's gonna
till
need. He's
he
gonna need a
please.
rose.
Who is this cometh out
Cometh.
of the wilderness,
Yeah, that's
like
he's not
pillars
coming.
of smoke, cometh out of the wilderness?
Ooh.
Ain't nothing cometh.
Frankincense with all powders of thy merchant.
Yeah.
Behold his bed, which is Solomon's, their source, valiant men are about it.
Why are you reading like you're hooked on phonics? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Of the valiant of Israel, they all hold swords, being expert in war. Every man hath his sword upon thigh, because of fear of the night. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
And
And remember
amen.
that was for Azarun as well. And I hope his
Yeah.
dad gets better. That is pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes, that is for Azarum.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad.
Exactly.
That part's sad.
Yeah.
Thank you,
He's still,
Virgo, for reading
he's
that.
still
I
young. He could
appreciated
definitely
it if
fix
no
his
one else
dick.
did.
Like think about it. In the next 5 years, you're probably
Okay,
gonna.
listen. I just read the scriptures,
Fix it.
and Bob said I'm hooked on phonics, and I'm just flabbergasted about all of this. Listen, let's just pray for Varun, please.
Yeah.
Let's
Yes,
stop.
really, and
Let's
his
stop.
dad. His dad has cancer. That's sad.
Yeah,
That
you know
part.
what? I'm gonna stop laughing now. This is serious.
I was
Let's just
surprised when
pray
he
for
said
his
he was
father.
getting treatment for it because I didn't know they had like medicine like that in India. I don't know why I thought they didn't, but
T spells link. If you want to read any scriptures for Varun's father and his penis, come up here and read scriptures.
Oh my goodness. I don't think there's
I
any
Is that
want
what
to
we're
give.
doing
for
today,
penis.
guys?
Yeah. The links in the description. So if anybody wants to read any scriptures
Oh
to
yeah, you guys already know. Hold on. One
wait, can I ask a
second.
question about your sister real quick? She's 45. Like, has she been married before?
wait. Say lasagna.
No, my sister is not married. She doesn't have any kids.
Oh.
She's never been married, like ever, like maybe engaged.
No.
Why do you think that is though? Like,
She has.
give me the
She
red
has
flags. Give
been.
me the red flags, and be for real. Be so for real.
Well, I don't think my sister's listening to this. So. Oh my god, I hate being like an informer.
Just say it. She likes to spend money, huh? That's what it
Worship,
is.
please come up if you read a
No,
scripture for
my
him. Please.
sister is very liberal.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
liberal
that
too. No, I'm liberal
that's
too. That's
No,
perfect.
Okay,
I'm
I got the
talking
perfect
about.
one, guys. I got the perfect one for you.
Go
I'm
ahead,
talking
Lolo.
about.
Okay, this is
I'm
out of
talking
my
about
daily devotional.
soul.
This is from
And
yesterday's. I
she likes
would
to
have read
swing.
today's, but
I'm down for that too.
yesterday's goes a little bit better with Broom's situation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the protection of God. For when you have been a defense for the helpless, a defense for the needy in his distress, a refuge from the storm, a shade from the heat. And that's from Isaiah 25:4. In Christ, we are protected. We have a strong shield and a faithful defender and a constant guardian. Many have mistaken this promise as a guarantee against pain, suffering, or hardships. When sorrows overwhelm us, can we stay faithful to our protector? When we intercept adversity as betrayal or embrace a protection that sometimes involves endurance? God's security shelters us according to what we need, not necessarily from what pains us. The storms will rage and the heat will blister, even in their turn, maybe for a long time. Can you believe that He is protecting you through it all? His hand is upon you, defending and sheltering you. Let no storm shake your faith in this, beloved. Father, I believe in your hand of protection is over my life even when things aren't going as I hope. My faith is deepened when I recognize that you are with me in this storm. Amen.
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 Amen. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
That was
T spells.
nice.
Do you have a scripture also?
Yeah, so this is from the book of Psalms. This is for Varun's enemies. So it's
Mm.
yeah, because you
His
know
enemy
he's
is kind of his dick right now, so you're basically saying this is what we
Yeah.
do.
he
Oh, come on,
mentioned that
stop. Please stop.
All right, yeah.
Jesus.
he mentioned that there were like a group of people that did a curse on his
Mhm.
family.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
this one reads, answer me quickly, Lord, my spirit fails. Do not hide
Mm.
your face from me, or I will be like those who go down to the pit. Let the
Mm.
morning bring me word of your unfailing love, for I have put my trust in you. Show me that I
Amen.
should go for you for to Show me that the way I should go, for to you I entrust my life. Rescue me from from my enemies, Lord, for I hide myself in you. Teach me to do your will, for you are my God. May your good spirit lead me on level ground. For your name's sake, Lord, preserve my life in righteousness. Bring me out of trouble in your unfailing love. Silence my enemies, destroy all my foes, for I am your servant. Amen.
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 I
Amen.
Amen.
love this for us guys. We need a daily word of God.
We already
Oh
had like
For
Yeah.
four.
real.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
man,
Thank you,
this
You guys
channel's
are
sister.
getting
you
too
guys like it's
weird,
every
bro.
morning. You guys are gonna get to business soon. Might
Oh,
as
oh,
well, refresh ourselves, refresh our
listen,
souls.
get cracked. Stop it.
This
Thank
this
you,
why
T
we're
Spells.
praying before the it's like, Jesus.
We're
Oh,
for his
no.
cock. Come on, get
Oh
cracked.
man.
His
That's for the
father and his.
enemies.
I thought this was the urban landlord channel. What happened?
We're getting back to
This
that.
is
We're
the
getting back to
Ermin
that.
Get Lord channel. Stop.
Oh,
We're getting
okay,
back to that.
okay.
We're getting back to that. And T Spells, thank you. And just so you guys, English is not T's first language. So she did a very good job. Thank you, T Spells.
What's your first language? Spanish?
Yeah, I think it's
It's
Spanish.
pretty much, I would say it's pretty much both.
Yeah,
Can
Okay.
Spanish.
you dream in both languages?
Yes. Who
Okay,
is that? Oh,
that was Bob.
hi,
Las-
Bob.
lasagna. That's
Oh,
kind
wait,
of
wait, wait.
that's kind of hot,
Who's
right?
this now? I
Well,
can't
This
see.
is this is
Who's
HB,
this?
you know it's hot, bro.
that's T
The
Spells.
the
That's T
problem,
Spells.
Oh my
Universal
goodness.
Jones, is once we go this way, we're going right back the other direction.
That's right.
This is how this channel
No,
works.
no, no,
If we
Who
did
no.
who is
prayers in the
not who
morning,
is not the first language?
That's T Spells.
T
English is
spells,
not
T
our first
spells, T
language.
spells.
Oh,
Yeah,
what is
yeah.
your first language, my love?
Both of them.
Oh,
Spanish.
I didn't
Spanish is
know.
our first.
What?
Yeah, Spanish.
Oh, oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
When you
Wait,
hear
get
H,
cracked. Can you give us
That's cool.
get cracked?
when
Can
you,
you give an update on the market?
Yeah, so we're fighting against the resistances again. So you see that it's kind of like we're getting close to here, and you see it bounce off of this red, and it's gonna hit that blue baby. But
Now,
I
wait.
yeah.
What are we looking at right now? We're
Oh, this is the
HB2N, right?
Nasdaq. The Nasdaq. You see that? Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Nasdaq. Right.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But Nvidia's driving it. Nvidia's the force right now.
Okay.
So we have to
Now,
see how this
how is
goes.
Nvidia doing right now?
And
How's
it looks
Nvidia doing?
there's some initial buying, right? So there's some initial buying, but if it fails and for the rest of the day, then yeah, we got problems. Um,
Yeah.
in the
Okay.
morning we had GDP data, so GDP data looked really strong, so economy's doing well. So that kind of offset a little bit of Nvidia's drop here, but it might not be enough to get new buyers to buy. Get what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk.
so
Can I
because
say something real quick? Talking about GDP. Have you guys
Jesus,
heard
that
about
makes people
this?
buy.
Have you guys heard about the stripper economy? It's like stripper. Like the more guys spend less on ass, that's how you know it's gonna get bad.
that's true.
And
Yeah, that's true.
I've heard a
That's
lot of
true.
people like because I lurk around like whoring websites like where whores talk about like clients and like bitch about clients. Bro, they're saying it's terrible right now.
Yeah,
Like they're trying to
that's
drop
one
their rates and
indicator.
they still can't sell puss like they used
I
to.
mean,
So
the other one
pretty
is
bad
like
right now.
looking at white women stocks, so Lululemon,
Oh yeah, true, true,
Ulta
true.
makeup. Like
White
if they're not doing well, economy's probably like not really doing well. Yeah.
I
So
went grocery shopping like an hour ago. Eggs were like $12, but I had to do it because I like scrambled
12
eggs.
bucks.
You like
Okay.
eggs?
Yeah.
12 bucks.
Mhm.
There you go.
Why, you want to make you some eggs when I'm clapping those cheeks some more? Or some
Oh
Hey,
my
guys.
God! See.
HB. Where's HB?
He probably got killed. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
this is the point where I have to jump off. Not because you're talking about this, because man, I wish you can talk about this when I'm actually available. Because I do want to learn more about stocks. Because, like I said,
Yeah, because the market doesn't open until 9:30, so we usually won't talk about it then. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because, like
9:30
I said,
Eastern.
I
Yeah.
am a financial analyst. I work for the
Mhm.
Gigi Supports, and I would like to learn more about
Yeah,
this
we'll
and
I'm trying
invest.
to see. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can get a regular schedule going where I start teaching techniques and stuff like that. But I think we got a bit sidetracked with all this 24-hour streaming. It's kind of killed my
Yeah,
energy. It's like, God
I would
damn. This.
love
Oh.
that. I would love that, to be honest with
Mhm.
you, because
Mhm.
I would love to invest in a couple of stocks, but I
Right.
just don't
Right.
know what to do.
No,
Um,
it's okay. It's not too late because like I don't really recommend people buying anything seriously until like late October or
mhm.
yeah. Okay, so we can talk. So there's still time. So I kind of like have a few months where I kind of teach a
And
little
this is Get
concept.
Crack, right? Just to be
Right,
correct.
right, right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I'll get to
I
it.
gotta jump off because I have to get to a meeting by 11. So that
Okay.
means I gotta at least shower, do my face, and
Yep.
sit
Gotcha.
pretty in front of my
Mm-hmm.
in front of my
Mm-hmm.
couch and do a
Yeah, well, that's
meeting
why
at
work from
work.
home was so much better, huh? See, you got
Oh
to
my
do all the extra
God, let me
effort when
tell
you have to
you.
go to office, huh? Yeah.
I do have to go to office tomorrow actually.
Yeah.
Well,
But
hope
just
you
for a
have a
little
good
bit.
day, Virgo.
You too, Lo. Oh my God, I love you guys.
Thank you.
And
Love you.
oh my God, thank you so much. I miss you guys too. And tell HB, huh?
Oh man. Yep.
I don't know where he went. I don't
Yeah.
know where he went, but definitely let HB know that, you know, I said love you, miss you, and I am so thankful for this sidebar chat,
Yep.
which is gonna become such a big thing, I believe.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
No, we are.
I'm hoping. We're putting a lot of work right now. Yeah.
Yes, I see it. You guys are gonna become such a big thing. But anyway, I'm gonna let you get on with what you were saying. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, that's cool. HB on chat said, yeah, love ya, Virgo.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
HB chat, love you too. Okay, all right.
All right.
Talk to you
Bye.
guys later.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, she's sweet.
Yeah, that's good.
She's cool, but like you can't say you have a big booty sister and just like
Oh
like,
man,
Why are
this
you
keep her
still
prominent.
worried about her sister?
the big booty.
Even for my boy, because I've known Azarun for like 2 years, so like she offered him the big booty sister, but then she like backed out, which is kind of fucked up.
I think she forgot for a second that he was mutilated.
That's the big
He
problem.
mutilated. His dick is possessed. Like all you have to do is just like do the motion.
Honestly, I feel like okay, if
Possessed.
he
Oh my
really
God.
is telling the truth and it is mutilated, like the odds of it being behind, like no, don't get me wrong, I obviously believe in demons and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I think like ultimately, first of all, I wanted to ask him why he was on here. He said that he had it or that it happened at the age of 20. And I just want to know, like,
Right.
I don't know. I feel like there's a significance. Like, why didn't it happen when he was younger? Why didn't, like, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't
I
matter.
think
But
I didn't listen to the whole thing, but
Okay,
the whole
but
stream yesterday, but it seemed
so
like
to clarify a little bit, what he had said is that it was actually black magic was involved. So
right.
whether it was a witch or a tantric or whatever, they summoned the demon and it attacked him during his sleep, and then the sleep paralysis event occurred.
did
And then
he say that they cut him first and then that happened, or like the whole
no,
reason
the
for
demon
they?
itself attacked that portion of the anatomy.
But
And
hey,
then
Momo, was it he say he said some of his family was the one that cursed him, like someone in his family.
yeah, so that's why I don't like when he's saying like, oh, about his past life, because yeah, I can get why you're saying that, but ultimately, like, if your parents or your family put that curse on you, then they're the ones to blame for
That's what
what's
I was
happening to
wondering.
you.
Yeah, what's up with
No,
that?
no,
Okay.
he means it's like a generational curse. It's like, the sins of the father kind of thing. That's
Well,
what it
okay.
means.
Let me clarify a few things. So, in the first point, uh, in Indian, in the Veda, and all that, I guess it translates to Buddhism. I bet they believe in reincarnation. So that's really what that's referring to. The karmic of the prior reincarnations. Whether you believe in that or not, I don't. I personally don't believe in reincarnation, but that's
Half and
it's
half.
a little bit besides the point. And then further, so there's two aspects to his difficulties. The first aspect is actually his natal chart, because in the Vedic literature, astrology is very important. So it informs everything that they do over there, and specifically, he has a. I mean, I would never recommend anybody to reveal a lot of detail of their natal chart. But for example, if somebody has their Venus debilitated in Virgo and it's sitting in the eighth house and it's malefically aspected by Rahu, Saturn in exaltation in a square aspect, that sort of thing would very severely restrict your ability to be romantic. As a man, to be romantic with a female, or with anybody, but it would be extremely debilitated. Uh, just kind of just a generic example there. But that's one aspect of why he's had, because it's not just, obviously, you don't see his mutilated dick. And then there's also the pre-mutilation period. He's never had any sort of affection or girlfriend, as far as I can tell,
Yeah, he
in
said
his
he's a
entire life.
virgin
He
as
doesn't
of
have
20.
any capacity to even enter into any sort of real romantic interaction with a woman. So
Mm-hmm.
that's where that first aspect comes. And then there's the further difficulty is the black magic from when he was around 20. I guess a family member might have done it to him. I don't know. But yeah, that obviously makes it even much more difficult. So it's a very difficult situation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the situation is so there's so many like key points into it, because it's like, yes, he was a virgin all the way up until the demon attack happened and whatever. So it's not like he ever got to experience those things. So I don't know. Like, I feel like that would obviously that's another factor of what makes it even harder for him to attain a woman. Like, he doesn't have the experience that he needs to have for it in the first place. So I don't know. The whole situation's kind of fucked up. I feel for you, Varun. We're sending prayers your way, but
But I mean, you don't. He can get a girlfriend because there's a lot. It's not like you have to not be a virgin to get a girlfriend, right? You can get a girlfriend without and still be a
I
virgin. Like, you
mean,
know what I mean?
Well,
yeah,
yeah, that's what
but
I was saying before. You can get a girlfriend and have those romantic interactions without ever doing anything sexual. In the West, it's kind of a little alien, but that's very much possible. That's what I had interactions for 7 years without any sexual interaction. So yeah, so
So you guys were
no,
just like
yeah,
dry
that
humping,
definitely can
like some high
happen.
school
yeah.
shit. What the fuck?
No, man, we are both Catholic,
Oh,
and
nice.
she, yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
So basically, Momo, you're saying that men can wait till marriage.
I can. It resolved away from marriage. So as far as my analysis of my discernment process was concerned, I'm not going to get married. But yeah, the one girl that I did want to marry, we interacted for 7 years without any sexual activity.
Good for you. I love
And,
the
and
Okay,
she's
virginity.
I'm
much
not.
more of a virgin than I ever.
Wow.
Wait, I have a
She's a
question.
very good.
This is no disrespect. Do you think she was fucking it on the side without telling you? No.
No,
Okay.
she's actually much more of a virgin than I am. Shit, like her purity really impressed me. I think that's why I was attracted to her.
What if she's
Partly.
telling you that, but in the background she's getting like BBC in the
Nah,
boat?
man.
Not
No,
every
for
girl
real.
is like that.
Jesus.
That's
It's
that's
Why's
basically
this
saying him
I mean,
too.
BBC?
for some girls, that's how they
Easy.
it's perceived. But no, as far as anybody I ever met, she was really a very distinct level of virtue. Even because I had been practicing virtue before meeting her, and then yeah, she very much impressed upon me like the importance of proper moral theology, and yeah.
Well,
So
that
no,
makes
for
me
her,
super
because
happy to hear.
she was more virtuous than me in a lot of ways. So yeah,
Yeah, I just wanted to ask that just
one
because
for
I know a
the
lot of guys like
scale.
to argue that they can't wait until marriage, but I think it's pretty fucking easy, honestly.
Wait, who's the one talking right now? Is that T or who's
That's
that?
This
low.
is
That's low.
low.
Oh, what's up, Lo? Let me ask you a question. Like, when you're dating a guy, I don't know if you're married or not, but like when you were dating
No.
a guy, how often, or like, is it just more of a vibe kind of thing, or like, how many dates do you wait until like you let something happen?
Well, I obviously am not a virgin. I did do I feel like the norm, quote unquote the norm of, today's world just even a few years ago, but over the last like year and a half, almost 2 years, I've stopped completely like dating and stuff. So,
Why?
I don't like do stuff with people. And then when the times that I have, it was a
Wait, why'd you stop
very
dating? Why'd you stop dating though? Did you get
just
like a
because
curse on
like
your
I'm
pussy or something?
I'm
Like that was wrong?
23. I personally am a relationship type of person. I don't like
What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
4 years.
Wait, what the fuck? So you were with a guy when you were
From
19, and then
16 from
oh,
16ish to 20.
oh, so you've been single for 3 years. Damn,
And
bro.
then yeah. Well, no, and then I had a 3-year relationship also like back from it's that's what I'm saying. It was complicated. I've always been a relationship type of person, but
You got a
people,
baby?
these days don't really take marriages too seriously, and that's what I want. So, yeah.
You got it. You have a baby?
No, no.
Oh,
No.
okay, you're good then.
Yeah, I know that I love the fact that I'm 23, no kids, barely any responsibility. It's great for me, honestly.
Well, it's great for like a potential partner because if you had a baby, you like cut down cut down like your pool of guys that would want to
I
fuck
think so
you.
too, but I also think a lot of guys don't mind being a stepdad.
Yeah, those are fucking guys don't really have that many like options to not like think about it. Like, you know what I mean? Even if a chick's super bad, like, you know what I mean? Why would you want to do that to yourself?
No, one, and that's not there. No, kids are a blessing. Like I see why people have kids, but me personally, like I just couldn't.
And then you gotta ask yourself too, why guy even want to be around somebody else's kid? Like that's kind of weird.
Yeah, my cousin is always still dating this girl who had a kid from this other guy, and then he told me like the baby daddy hates him, and then he switched his license plates one time, and then they ran the
See,
license
yeah.
plates, and they were stolen license
Would you
plates.
guys ever be like a step parent?
Fuck no.
Nah. And it's really just because maybe if the baby dad was dead, maybe I'd consider it. But I don't feel comfortable being around other people's children. Like
Right. No, I
Yeah, because you can't
understand
even
that
discipline
completely.
them. Like, what if they're doing something bad or acting like crazy?
yeah,
Then you want to like
yeah,
spank them. They're like, and they're like, you can't spank him because he's not even your kid and shit like that. You know
yeah.
what I
He's not
mean?
I
even
Like,
mean,
fuck,
yeah.
yeah,
bro.
I wouldn't become a step parent, but I do have the utmost respect for step parents just because I have a stepdad and he's the most amazing stepdad. Like took care of us when we were
Damn,
children,
bro.
obviously, like treated
Yeah,
us like his own children.
no, Lolo. I think that's one of the most selfless things you can do is raise somebody else's kid. Like I respect
Hmm.
it 100%. That's why I'm not a guy that's like I wouldn't date a girl with kids, but preferably I wouldn't just because of that reason. But
Right. And I like people want to start their own families like that. That's how I feel at least. Shit. I don't want to raise someone else's kid. But at the same time, like I would never be opposed to it because I am the type of person like I would adopt kids. So it's basically the same
yeah,
thing to me.
but like I don't think women who have kids like inherently bad or anything like that. Like women are supposed to have kids. That's what they're supposed to, so
Right.
it's not like that. It's making that commitment is such a big commitment. And it's something that if I was, this is like I gotta be willing to marry girl. You know,
No,
like
that's exactly my point. And like Pretty
yeah,
Pink just said, like, I don't want to be trapped with the wrong guy. Like that's one of my main things. Like once I'm married, like
yeah.
I'm married. Like there's no divorce, there's no nothing. Like we're married, locked in for life.
Okay,
So
what if
once
he
I
wants to
have
divorce you though? You're just gonna like tell him no and just like fucking tell him
I
to
mean,
stay.
okay, if he really wanted a divorce, like that would be it, but I would never marry again. Like I'm not gonna say I wouldn't date, but I probably wouldn't. Just because it's like, I don't know, just the person that I am today, like I am becoming more and more traditional as I grow up and I'm seeing how important relationships and like marriage and children are. So
Yeah. What if Kid Crack got Ava pregnant last night?
whoa.
Oh, that would be badass.
Yeah, that would be pretty badass. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Honestly, I agree with you, HB, when you said you don't even think that Get Crack would even do it if there was a chance. Because
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know,
No,
Get Crack just doesn't seem like that type of guy.
he's too much of a gentleman. I think Get Crack
Yeah, he
is
What are
does
you
the
seem
guys
thing
like
talking
about.
about?
that.
He told me he's fucked like whores before.
Yeah,
Like
no,
what the
that's the
hell?
point though. The point though. He has the long game. Like he would much rather. Like he could easily go fuck if it's really just that. Like he could easily go fuck a chick.
He did tell me
But
it's
I
been 7 years, so he might have changed. So I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. No, you do grow out of that. That's why I like lasagna. That's why I respect the shit out of you because you're honest
Thanks,
and
bro.
you're young, but you're fucking honest about what you want and what
Yeah,
you
I
like.
can say that you
But
are honest.
Thanks, bro.
yeah, yeah, and it's like usually young guys they think they fucking know it all and shit. It's like you don't gotta know it all. You gotta know what you want. Like you
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
gotta, but you do grow out of that eventually. You know, sometimes I think it just takes time. You know,
You know,
you
you know
mature.
what? Like, you know what? Like, the primary like revenue for whores, it's married men. So like, it's not like guys like me. Like, I'm actually a rare thing. Like, usually when girls see me, they're like, "Damn, you're young," and like what the hell? Because they're like, usually it's like married guys that come and see me. So I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
So can
no.
you
You're
not
you're
get
just
like
a
girls to fuck?
no. He
Yeah,
could
like
get
I mean,
girls. He could get
yeah, yeah.
girls. I think he's
But the
just
thing is,
a
I need to
he's just
court
a
them and shit.
yeah.
Like
He's
for
just a
example, like let's say me and you, right? Like let's say if I want to holler at you and be like, "Yo, let me get that Snapchat. Let's just talk. Let's see what's up." And then let's say if we do, we're gonna have to talk for a while. You know what I mean? Let's say if you do like me, we eventually go to like Outback or some shit. And then like, you know what
No,
I
that
mean?
is 100% like I 100% agree with you, but I feel like there are girls out there that you don't have to pay just to have sex with you. Like girls like casual sex too. So
But I'm talking
yeah
about chicks with like BBLs. Though. Have you seen the chicks that I fuck? Like I put it up
yeah.
yesterday, bro. They're like huge
okay,
ass.
if you're trying to fuck like the top tier women, prostitutes, then hey, do you? But if like you
Hey,
can
For
go with the
real.
average, pretty.
wait, Lolo. Just so you guys know, this footage is from Momo. He's currently in Utah right now.
This
So this
looks
is
absolutely amazing. It looks like a
yeah
painting.
yeah. This is
Oh
beautiful.
yeah, it's crazy out here. Utah is really awesome.
I wish
Yeah,
I was there and I could just like be hiking in the mountains and just stop on the side of the road. That would be so dope.
you could
The
see
fuck,
you
you would
could
get
Yeah, it's
killed.
fun.
What the hell?
Uh,
see
well, I
you
mean, you
probably
can.
I'm such
I've
an
gone
outdoors person,
hiking all
bro. Like
around.
I would want to go hiking in like wherever, I don't know, Nevada and the desert and shit.
Well, Utah has like 4 or 5 national parks. Bryce Canyon is
Oh
really
yes,
awesome.
national parks.
I've been to basically all of them. Yeah, it's yeah, Utah's awesome. I
you
like all
know
the four corner states, but Utah has the most money because the Mormons, they are very industrious and they keep the roads nice and maintained
Or do you
well.
guys ever
You know?
get like rock slides or what is that stuff called? Uh
Yeah, there's rock fall. I mean, anywhere where there's rocky cliffs, there can be a rock fall type of thing. But
yeah.
I've never
Sometimes
really
you see
seen a bad rock fall personally. But
nah. I never seen one either.
sometimes I've
Sometimes you
seen a
see
rock caught because
some
there's like a rock
see
catcher sometimes, and I've seen rocks caught on it. So
yeah. See these nets caught on the side of these mountains sometimes where they catch the rocks and stuff. So
I've
it's
never
it's,
really
it's
must have been in the mountains then because I've never seen that.
yeah it's crazy. It's crazy. But the thing I respect about Zanya is he could obviously go out and get sex or get a woman, right?
Well, but not like
I
the
think
woman's. I can easily bag like a 300-pounder. You know what I'm saying? But like if
no,
I
no,
want
no,
like
no. But this is the thing. This is the lasagna. He knows he just wants sex. He doesn't want a relationship. He just wants sex.
no, I kind of want a relationship too. Like for example, Lo seems kind of cool, right? But at the same time, like I'm kind of crazy at the same time because sometimes I'll be like, okay, I want a relationship, but then sometimes I'll be like, damn, that ass is crazy. So it's
Right,
I feel like I'm a little bit. I swear, dude. I
you
What do
wanna
you
swear.
mean you're crazy?
you
Like a
wanna
little bit
fuck that
bipolar. Like you
BBL.
know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Like
wanna fuck
sometimes
that
I
BBL.
want like yeah. Like
Like,
sometimes I want to
are
watch like
you like, do you like punch walls, like that type of crazy, or
no
like try to
no no no.
kill
I'm saying
me,
like
pull a knife out on me type of crazy?
yeah, like that kind of crazy. No, not that kind of crazy. But
Hey,
I want
hey,
to.
Hey,
Yeah, he slept up.
hey,
No
hey,
no
and lasagna.
no.
That the thing about that too, man. Some guys they're in their 50s and they still don't know what they want. So you being so young, you knowing exactly what you want, bro.
Yeah
That's like the best thing in the world. For real, for real.
yeah. Yeah, I just want a fat ass. But sometimes I
Yeah,
also just want to watch like a Disney movie and shit, so it's kind of weird.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, sometimes
It's called
everybody
balance,
wants that
sir.
nice little attention, cuddles, love.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like sometimes I want that. But then if I get too much of it, it's kind of like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He just wants to be a Latino BBL, man. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
Right, to a Disney movie.
Yeah,
Wait,
you got
Lo, are
it.
you Latina?
No, I'm black and white.
Oh, okay, cool. You got a BBL?
No, I'm
Oh,
skinny.
damn.
Like my body's nice, but I'm skinny.
All right. So you got that pancake. All right, all right.
No, I never said that, but okay.
oh man, this is good
Yo,
job, HB. We from prayers to this. This is why I
Man,
warned about the prayers, man.
this is the
nah,
You
greatest
know,
I
show on YouTube.
fucks with lasagna, man. I fuck with lasagna, man. This dude is he's like something need that type of honesty,
Thanks,
man.
HB. I fuck with you guys too. You know what's funny? I found you guys on my recommended, and I clicked on you, and I was interested because remember HB in the beginning, you were like, you know, you were talking about horrors and shit like that, and that's how I like.
Yeah,
I thought you guys were actually a whoring channel, to be honest with you.
yeah.
Those
see,
exist?
HB. See, this is the great thing about the 24-hour streams. We keep getting more viewers this way.
Yeah, yeah.
And
The
Just
you
saying.
algorithm
guys
doesn't know
actually
what
have
to
the most
recommend. The
randomest
algorithm is like,
topics.
is this a stock channel? Is this a
That's what I'm saying.
landlord
Like you
channel? Is
said,
this a
like there's
trucker
a
channel?
stock, there's a stock on the screen. We're talking about strippers and BBLs and praying 20 minutes ago and talking about dick mutilation. Like,
Yep.
That's what I said in the
And
chat.
Utah is very beautiful, and the Mormons know how to take care
San
of the
Jose,
road.
what's
see,
up?
there you go, lasagna. San Jose's in here.
Yeah,
That was
San
San
Jose.
crack.
Jose
That was
is
not me.
great.
I don't even know. I'm not really good with geographics.
Hey
Good
guys, good
morning, San
morning.
Jose.
Good
Good
morning.
Good
morning.
Happy
morning.
Thursday. Thirsty
Thirsty
Thursdays.
Thursday, San Jose. What's going on?
We rolling up some rainbow mints right now.
Rainbow
There
what?
we go. Wake and bake.
Hey HB,
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
some fucking tequila.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Some
It's seven. It's like
some.
7:15 in San
Quesadillas
Jose.
flowing.
God damn.
Wake your brain up.
It's
Yeah,
10:15.
Where's San
yeah.
Jose's in on the West Coast though? It's like
Coast,
7:15
West
there.
Coast, West Coast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
You hitting tequila at 7:15. That's fucking wild. Shout outs to you.
yeah. Over on the West Coast, smoking is just
Yeah,
that's a
smoke
part
it.
of
Yeah.
life. Yeah, that's a part of life over there. They smoke real. That's the culture out
For
there on the
sure.
West Coast.
Especially if you're a Hawaiian too on top of that.
Yeah. Is that where you're at? You're in Hawaii? It sounds like shit.
No, but this is like a part of the culture too,
Ah,
so
Yeah,
no, I'm on a fucking office chair right now.
yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna hear that shit rolling around. Goddamn.
right. Well, enjoy
Yeah,
your
lasagna.
breakfast.
Not me smoking on the office chair, but fuck
was
it.
that the cue to roll up?
Go ahead, Lo.
What the hell? Where am I
Thanks for
running?
the prayer earlier, Lo.
I think so because once somebody starts, I gotta continue.
Hey, I heard that.
It's like parking. If you look for long enough, you'll get it for free. Yeah, yeah, but it's nothing like that parking either, man. I'm sorry, Arlen. That paid parking.
Crack. Have you gotten any rest or what?
No rest. It's a constant drama with me.
Yeah. So wait, you
I'm
didn't go
like,
to
God
sleep?
damn,
Did you
I gotta
ever
go
link
with.
up with the homegirl last
Yeah, I
night?
linked up. I linked up,
Oh, nice.
and then she was fighting. She was fighting Ben most of the time. So Ben basically was my cock block. For most
Oh
of that.
wow.
Oh.
It's like, what the fuck, Ben? Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Hey, he's
Well, he
been
was.
wanting Ava though, so
Yeah, she
that
was. She
fool's
kept
probably
arguing with him
relentless.
like for like at least a good hour, or a half hour at least. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck this shit.
Damn.
Grace was really up here trying to talk shit on Ava though. It's crazy.
Oh,
Really?
Grace and her are
Well,
like
that's to
all
be
about the
expected.
drama.
And no, I get it. Like when
That's
she
what
brought
she
up like
does.
the her sending someone to her hotel and blah blah blah, like those things are very justifiable. But when like other women are just coming for like
the problem is like Lo, I don't know who exactly instigated anything, because the problem is like these girls will get into a fight and then there's a back Discord group that starts doing shit in the background, you know?
and then
So
they're
whether
always saying someone else started it first. But
yeah,
like,
so it's
it
hard
was
to say
just
like, oh,
really
she
coming at like the body comments for me, because it's like, Grace, you don't have any room to talk. Like, please,
yeah, I don't know.
tell
I don't know
someone to
what's
go
going
lose a
on.
couple pounds when you just said you want to lose a couple pounds yourself. Like that just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But if she wants to call her like,
Right.
oh, a fucking, a YouTube, anything that actually like valid, okay. But you're coming for somebody's looks, body, like you're like, oh, how does she look like a porn star? Like, why does it fucking matter what she looks like? Like, I don't understand. But yeah, that's just my opinion.
Well, her mentality is really like the high school,
Right.
like she really is like she's still in that mode. So
Yeah, I can
she
see
didn't
that.
graduate high school, right? And
She
most of
didn't?
her time was spent raising her like sisters and brothers. Yeah, so their family dynamic, from what I could tell, is
Damn, that's
very
messed up because she seems fully
Yeah.
capable of obtaining that. So damn, you must have had some
No, something's
obstacles going on
wrong.
if you didn't
There's
get
something
that
wrong
taken
with that
care of.
whole family altogether. It's just like
Yeah,
this
they're
is what
fucked up.
Yeah, they're fucked up. Yeah. So it's good you have the psychologist here. Maybe he could tell us what the hell.
Damn, now that Universal is up here, we need Varun back.
Oh, yep, we
Oh
need him
yeah.
back.
Well, he comes on a lot. I'll try to set something up with him. That dude's talking about fucked up. He's got some cultural, some voodoo shit. Like, we're gonna need a priestess up here. Myself, man, he's gonna need a lot.
Yeah, we need all the help we can get at this point.
We gotta do a whole
Some of the
exorcism.
chat
right?
wasn't buying the story.
There's a lot
They
of people
still
that don't
think he's a
believe it.
Oh, it might be true though. But again, I think it goes back to confidence. The whole dick demon stuff. I caught up a little late on it, so. But again, it goes back to the confidence thing. Like like his mindset is just fucked up.
Dick demon.
No, Bob started that shit. Bob was so rude.
Bob is crazy. The whole prayer.
Bob
I came in
doesn't
around the
believe
time
it.
of the prayer. That shit was hilarious. Bob is a fool, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. His laughs are funny, but when it comes to God's word, don't be laughing.
Yeah. But and the funny thing is, Bob is like, oh man, I'm the big Catholic here. I'm like all about this. It's just like, what the fuck, man.
That shit was hilarious.
Did she head out though back home? Crack? She was safely on her way home or what?
I think so. She's really like resilient. I was surprised. Like, you still want to drive? You're crazy, but
Shit, Ben was making it look like you were sending her off to her death.
yeah, because like she didn't look tired at all. She was like re-energized after she met me. So it's like, all right,
Oh,
fine.
you got that.
It's because you gave her that. It's because you gave her that dick, crack. Don't even lie. That'd have been crazy though if you did though. That would have been a crazy story. That would have been
Nah,
cool.
she
actually.
probably pulled over and thugged it for a little bit. She was power napping.
You got a power nap in? Damn.
Crazy, man.
Okay, wait. How does she smell though? That's kind of a weird question, but like it'll tell. Like it's kind of says a lot. She kind of like stink, or does she smell like perfume?
No,
or,
she
like,
smelled
what
fine.
does she
Neutral, nothing. Yeah,
That's
because
good.
she went to the beach, so she took a swim.
Cleaned up.
So she's fine. Yeah.
Okay, on a real note, how did me and Kimmy do on our little segment last night though?
Yeah, it's a good start. I wish John gave you more than one. That was
Yes.
kind of like, what the F was that?
I liked it. I think you guys should do it again.
Yeah,
I
you
want
know
to
it.
do it again. I hope that John sends us, like I said in the podcast, like if he gave us like 2 at a time, but it actually had like, the pictures of the room and the bathroom, not just the room at one angle, we could be able to do so much
Or like a
more with it.
walkthrough, and you could just pause.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
I showed John like some of the modern
Like an
realtor
actual video.
listings. Because like the modern realtors, they put cameras in where they do a VR tour of the place.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I don't know how they set that up, but if John does that, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah, I don't
move
know. He
around
just,
the
like I
place.
said, he
Yeah.
needs to get better camera angles and whatever. But I feel like
Mm-hmm.
for what we had in the pictures that we
Yeah,
had, and like obviously on the Airbnb
you
listing,
guys did
like me
great.
and Kimmy did pretty good because we didn't have, like I said, we
Yeah,
didn't have a script. We didn't
off
practice
the
it
hip, just
beforehand.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Wait,
did
what was the
it.
podcast about? I've never even heard of this.
It was just like a little segment. You know how John is, a landlord. He has Airbnbs too, so he let me and Kimmy
You mean
start.
crack?
No, I don't own this channel, dude. Like you haven't met this
Okay.
guy yet.
Yeah,
John
John
Galt is
Galt.
the
He's the
owner.
one that like smokes
Yeah.
hella blunts and says weird shit. I don't know, but yeah. We just go and review and try to basically improve his Airbnb of what he could do. Not nothing crazy like whatever, but changing the wall color, changing the couch, the curtains, just something to boost his morale and his Airbnbs. And I liked it a
Oh,
lot.
like interior designer shit.
Yeah, kind of like that. But me and Kimmy, like, it was such like I said, we had nothing to go off of, but we did a great job in my opinion.
Hey, actually, do you guys want to have like the girl, like all girl panel? Because he want to do that too. Because you guys kind of like did that in the back half, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you
Oh
only
yeah,
have
me,
two.
her, or me, Kimmy, and Portia were like talking in the back.
Yeah.
So
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I
Portia
wouldn't
has
mind
been
doing
mentioning
that.
that too.
We can
So I don't know.
definitely do a girl panel because obviously, like, what it would be me, Portia, Kimmy, San Jose,
Yeah, you got
Virgo,
T. Yeah, you got T. Yeah.
T Spills.
Try to get
Yeah.
There's a couple
try to
Pretty
get Pretty
Pink. I
Pink
don't
on
know
there
if Pretty
too.
Pink ever comes up, but I would
Yeah.
love for her to come up. She's super pretty.
That's
I
a
don't
dope
I
lineup right
really
there.
I
I
don't
think
really
Right.
see too many other girls in the thing. I'm sorry if I missed your name, but yes, we can definitely have a girls like just segment podcast one day. I don't
Oh,
know.
Ava. I'm all Ava.
Yeah, no, we know.
Oh
yeah,
god.
Oh
Ava
yeah, if Ava
absolutely
could
has
does
to
it,
come
yeah.
I
up.
think if y'all did that, it would probably attract more women to hop on too.
Mm-hmm. Cause
So
shit,
that's
even
I'm on
Grace
board.
can come up if we're trying to have a little cat brawl. Ava versus Grace. Like,
Oh
Yeah. That'll be yeah.
Okay, wait. Who do you think would win in a fight?
Stanley too.
Ava.
Stanley can be the honorary. Can be the honorary girl.
yeah, Stanley's our host.
He's so sassy, man. So damn sassy.
Cause Stanley's gonna be
What up,
arguing
tough
right
guy?
there with us. Like,
What's up, tough guy? Yeah. Holy
oh
shit.
my gosh, yes, that would be amazing. Stanley, you're our host.
Shit.
Stanley.
Ladies night with Stanley.
Where is Stanley today? Because
Said
he's
this
usually
isn't my
up early
channel.
this morning.
Yeah, this ain't my channel. This channel
No, yeah,
has a
that's
life of
cheating.
its
We
own
wouldn't,
now.
even though he
I mean,
would
on the
just
late
be,
night hours. No?
even though he would just be
Tomorrow's it.
involved, we would not be able
See, there
to
we
get
go.
one
For the
Toast under
people.
69. That's random.
For our own entertainment purposes.
What's up, American man? Leave Stanley alone.
Crack, did you ever make an IG?
Yeah, I think I requested. I made a fake one for now. Yeah, you see that? I put a request.
What?
Oh,
To send to
okay, yeah,
Ava?
because I got a burner and my mother's intuition, like my first instinct was like, this is the homie, but I was trying to confirm.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
me.
right on.
That's me. Yeah, for now we use that one. I
Let me
haven't
have your
logged into my
Instagram, get
Facebook in a
cracked.
long
Okay,
time,
for
so
sure.
I can't use that one yet. I don't know
I
what the
can
password is or
have your
whatever.
Instagram get cracked.
Okay, yeah. And then I got a lot of people too, so you'll find like tea and shit through. I'm sorry, pardon me.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, get crack. There is somebody that wants to contact you about some
HB, nope.
some stock stuff. So I'm gonna have
Do you
to.
have my email? You just send my email.
Yeah. I'm a
Yeah.
Let me see.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
I
send my
got you.
email.
All right, I got you.
My fake
Yeah.
black account. That was part of
Yeah.
my troll account because I had my fake email,
Your
fake
burner
Twitter.
gram.
Yeah, it was in 2016. I never used Twitter. Only at that time when I was using a fake black account, and it was Eric Foreman from House. So my name was
Summer
Eric Foreman,
16 was lit.
and I was like promoting Trump with that damn account, like blacks for Trump, blacks for Trump. I was like, what the? Yeah, 2016 was so lit. 2016 was so lit, man. That was a great time.
It was. What a time, man. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, now it's like, what the hell is going on now? I don't know what's going on. I'm like, oh, COVID.
Right.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Get Crack, are you gonna follow me back on Instagram or not?
Yeah, I put the instant in the back chat. You
Because I added Ava on Instagram. I don't have a lot of followers. I barely get on Instagram, but I added her and she didn't add me back. So
Okay, I don't know how to use
Fuck
this.
that bitch. Slap her or punch her.
Oh, there we go.
I added her. I think she might have added me, but
Has anybody ordered anything?
I got
from
a lot
Temu?
of.
no, she says she has been
I just
getting
get-
more like Instagram followers every single time she gets on the app. So
Oh, that's
Hey.
good. Good for her.
Anybody
That's what she
order
was
anything
hoping
from
for out
Temu?
of there.
From what? Order
From
what?
Temu? Anybody order
Oh.
anything from Temu before?
No, I know relatives that do. Why? You have a problem with them?
No. I like have app and I want to order some, but
Go ahead, HB. I have. Me and my son have. My son really does. I only have once, but the one time that I did, no, it was like twice. The couple of times that I did, the stuff was alright. You just gotta really look at the advertisement for whatever you're purchasing, whatever you're interested in. You kind of can tell through the photos if it's janky. So
So
But is it
HB
better than Amazon? Because I feel like Amazon.
it's
it's
kind of,
cheaper.
to me, it's like Korean fucking
It's
Amazon.
Japanese. Yeah, it's Japanese. I mean, it's a
Oh,
Chinese
okay,
Amazon.
Japanese.
Chinese. My bad. Chinese.
Wait, is it Korean or or Chinese?
No, it's
'Cause Koreans
Chinese.
are, like,
Chinese.
cool.
So
Okay,
this is
that's
the
kinda
stock.
cheap,
This is
though.
a stock. This is the parent company. This company owns Temu. Yeah. So.
Temu.
Yeah, Temu. TEMU. Yeah.
No, I just I don't know how I feel about Temu. Everyone loves it, but I don't know.
Man, they did a huge ad campaign in the Super Bowl. That's why they went up real fast. That's why this was the only Chinese stock that was going up for a while.
People would just be sending me like little text messages and being like, "Oh, sign up for Temu so I can get this blah 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 code or something." I'm like, I don't give a fuck about Temu. It's literally the same thing as Wish, and Wish was ass. So
Yeah, Wish is
Wish
ass.
is ass.
I ordered some shit from there. That shit was so ass.
I just don't like those annoying ass fucking spin wheel things that you can't even like get to
and
the
you
item
can't
you
even
want
win real money off of or to go to your account.
Yeah, that shit that it's like spin fucking 100.
They're like, "Oh, you just got $100 off your order that you'll never get to use." Yeah, but no, that's why I don't use Temu.
Bunk ass fake games.
Wait, is this the stock? Is Temu is
No,
trading?
Temu PDD is Temu Pinduoduo.
Oh, okay.
This earnings was terrible, so it's like crashing right now. So
damn.
But it was for a while it was the only Chinese stock that was going up because they weren't selling to Chinese people; they were selling to Americans.
Yeah,
Chinese economy is shit. Americans have tons of stimulus checks.
Yeah.
Let's buy more Chinese junk.
Yeah, that COVID stimulus really made
the
Chinese
stimulus check
rich.
shit. Yeah.
They really fuck. Yeah.
Wait,
but
the Chinese don't get any stimmies? I feel like
they get some kind of stimulus, but not the way we're getting it. Like
Right.
the PPP loans, the stimulus checks, the whatever else we got. What else we got, guys? Like more EIC credits for your babies. You got to get those too.
we need to start making some more babies. I need some of those EIC.
Actually, the Chinese are planning to put a tax on unmarried people. So if you're unmarried in China, you're getting taxed. Because you better be
Yeah,
making
yeah,
babies for them now, because now they're like, oh shit, we got a bunch of old people and no kids.
yeah. You
You
might.
know what I
Hey,
heard?
look.
Like the demand for like nurses and shit's gonna skyrocket because like
It
older people are
is.
gonna be
It
more gonna like
is. It
shit like that.
is. Yep. Yep. That's why Japanese want to do the AI robot stuff so bad, because they need to. Otherwise, they have to do immigration, right? They don't want to do
What do
immigration.
y'all
So
think about sex robots? Craig, you think that's gonna happen? Sex robots?
I think it's already happening.
Weird.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's already happened.
It's already
They
happening.
they
Yeah.
had an episode of House where a guy got an STD.
You bring this up again?
You got a legit virus.
Yeah, no, he got a virus from sex robot because he never cleaned.
Yeah, you gotta clean it.
Damn.
That's the problem.
You got
They
the
don't
Yeah,
monkeypox, man.
yeah. See, that's the thing about sex robots. You got to make sure you put it in the
You gotta
dishwashing
clean them like a
machine.
car and shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Low
You
is
got a
like,
sterile process for sex
Because it's
robot.
like, come on.
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, if you guys want a sex robot, by all means, do whatever makes you happy. Just don't get
Low
effed.
replica.
But I just feel they're not as real though, because like the skin is gonna be all like hard and metal and shit. Like it's not gonna be like jiggly. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I mean, if you're
because
probably spending a big buck for a sex robot, the skin's probably gonna feel nice. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, the good ones now they use the latex and all the
Right?
really good,
Yeah.
the
It
silicon.
really
They
feels
use
like
silicon.
skin.
Yeah, they try to use the silicon. Yeah.
They even put like fake dentures in there. Everything.
Oh my god.
God
what the
damn. What?
fuck?
Wait. I gotta switch the teeth model out. These teeth are too big. What the fuck?
Right.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
But
This
men,
world-
men will fuck anything.
We've gone
so
too
it doesn't
far,
really matter.
HB. We've
said
gone
what?
too far.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I think it's inevitable though. A lot of innovation has been sparked by sex. So I think, all this AI and is really just to, make a sex robot.
Probably.
Yeah, I think that's really the ultimate goal of this AI.
Yeah, maybe make the AI so smart that like you're able to actually fall in love with it. Maybe that's the end goal.
Oh, there's already
Yeah,
people
yeah.
falling in love with AIs.
Yeah.
It's already happening.
Because once
I
you
feel
get
like
a
I
guy to
could
fall
tell
in
though.
love
Like,
with it,
have you seen like deep fakes? Like, I can tell though. I can still. It's good, but it's not as good where like it could trick me. You know what I mean? I can still
Yeah,
tell.
no,
if
it's
they-
getting there.
It's getting there though, because the
getting there.
problem is they have to use a lot of rendering power. So if you're not gonna spend time like putting it on your Nvidia chips, that's why Nvidia is going up because of that shit. That's another reason, the deep fakes.
Yeah.
So people got to buy a ton of those cards and put in the computer and spend a lot of hours like rendering. But some people are lazy. They'll just render it to be good enough. It's like, oh, it's good enough now. I can jerk off to this, and then they'll just stop. You know what I mean? This is like, come on, you guys are.
That's all I
fucking-
need. 90
This
seconds.
is all I need. This is good enough. Whatever. Jerk.
Damn.
You know, I feel like the freakiest people are like married people. Like, no lie. I feel like they do the most degenerate things.
Let's ask Ryan when he comes up here.
Well, I was married once.
Yeah, Ryan's probably a fucking
You,
freak.
but think
Yeah,
about
why
it.
is
You
he
have,
on this channel? He has to be a freak.
you have to maintain a level of freakiness in a marriage because the shit will just get so mundane or repetitive. So you got.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you hit the same pussy for like 30 years? That shit crazy.
Man, it is what it is, man. I've been married. So
What happened if you don't mind?
Yeah,
me asking? Like,
What happened?
what happened? Honestly, what happened was postpartum depression followed by a death of a in-law, and then really just feminism and mental health. That's really what happened. Like she
Damn,
just
that shit
gave
went
up.
sad real fast.
Yeah, the
guys.
shit went
Sorry, bro.
flaming and it went down in flames in 2 years. That's what happened.
Damn, 2 years? That's what I'm saying. That's again, bro. I don't know how people
married.
stick it out.
I was
bro.
married for 12, but
Oh fuck, never mind. 12.
everything
All right,
went
never
south
mind. God
too.
damn,
Yeah.
bro.
2. Damn. Married for 12.
12 years is a long ass time, bro. You probably smelled her shit. Like, god damn, that's crazy, bro.
Bye, low. Yeah, man. Crazy shit.
Yeah. HB, are you gonna do the karaoke thing then? Because it's gonna be late night.
Wait. So, are you like open to marriage like in the future, or are you just like off of it now because of like,
Mm.
you know?
I'm pretty much off of it for the most part, but if I found the right person, I'm not gonna say no. She would definitely be a lot younger than myself, though. I wouldn't
Oh
marry.
wait,
I
how
wouldn't
old are
marry
you?
at my age. I'm 38.
You don't want a 30? You don't want like a 35, 40-year-old chick?
Fuck no. I'm
Why
no.
not? What the fuck?
Cut. When you've had young chicks, you'll understand. You know what?
Oh,
Plus, a lot of women my age range, they want to get married right away, and I'm taking my time. And a lot of the chicks that I deal with, they don't have kids, and they want babies. And I have 3 daughters already, so I'm not in a rush.
oh damn!
I'm
You
a
got
father
3
already.
kids? What the
Yeah,
fuck? I know you don't have a PS5. You got too much
yeah,
like
I
bills
do.
and shit. Oh fuck, never mind.
Right behind me. Hey man, I got a lot of time, a lot of resources. So,
Damn. Okay.
but being divorced though, I got free time. So my kids are with me half time. They have time with their mom. So I can do things that I want to do.
You play that new Wukong?
Nah, I ain't played that. I've been playing NCAA
Oh, okay.
the last couple weeks.
It's Thursday, Imperious. It's not Friday. What? Wait, are you on New Zealand time or some shit? What the fuck?
5-day weekend, boys.
Damn.
Hey, he's getting started early.
Yeah, I guess he's in there. He's drinking already, I guess.
Right.
Fuck. I didn't know it was Friday. See, he got his Friday weekend.
Yes,
It's
it
my
is
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, the courts are
Look.
closed. Fuck Fridays. Fuck the Fridays. Those are those dumbasses that get DUIs and like they ain't gonna see court until like Tuesday. Shit. HB, are you coming back? What the fuck, man? Jesus. You supposed to run this show.
So I heard some talk about HB inviting folks to his wedding. What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Inviting
I'm
internet people, hell,
I'm
no.
here.
He's here.
I'm here. Just give me a second. Give me a second.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know
That
about
shit's crazy. I don't know if I could do that. Like, I've met folks off the internet before. It was cool.
Like
it was
this
a
kind
little
of
weird.
internet. This
Like from YouTube. Yeah, like legit.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
it works
So
out
you know
okay.
you know Linwood. I haven't met him, but do you know him?
Yeah, I know
Crazy ass
about him,
Linwood, right?
man. I've seen him.
So
Yeah.
so Linwood, his whole philosophy is something called. It's from Neely Fuller Jr., which talks about racism and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to be that I think the show still exists. This show called The Cows. It was kind of a community like this, but the focus was all around white supremacy. So I've met some folks from that kind of collective and that kind of group. That was way back in the day. But as you can see, I got away from that shit because motherfuckers turn out like Linwood and they can't think for themselves and it just gets stuck in these like repetitive talking points and shit.
Right.
Yeah. It's crazy. That's why when I seen him on CT, I was like, oh shit, this is one of them dudes from The Cows.
Yeah, that's the problem with the internet. You get into a box and
Yep.
then the algorithm puts you in that box too. You're
Yep.
not recommended anything else outside it, then you just keep seeing the same thing. Yeah, social media, like the companies, they kind of like, yeah, they knew about that effect. It was gonna happen, but they were like, we don't care, whatever. We'll
Yeah,
just
they
let
didn't give a
it
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it was
No,
like
that's
bad for mental health and all kinds of shit. And so
Yeah.
a lot of I think there was plenty of articles talking about like, the other thing too with like people that get likes, then they get
Oh.
addicted to getting likes. Like if they don't have enough
Yeah.
likes, like they feel sad and shit. It's like
Yep.
what the fuck?
Yep. They start what is it called?
Sourcing.
Crowdsourcing their self-esteem or whatnot. Yeah, this shit's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's weird, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So have you seen a lot of that type of stuff now?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Internet caused like issues.
Anxiety. Yeah, anxiety and depression. Yeah, it's a big thing. The Surgeon General actually for the United States has put out 2 big like publications around how bad it's been for teens. Right now, suicide for girls is on a very high peak due to social media. They don't know how it's going to affect boys just yet, but it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
And low key is kind of driving a lot of the gun violence that we're seeing across all these communities as well, because it's just starting online and then it's on-site mentality. So when people see you in the community, they just start busting shots at you and shit.
Yeah, no, right about the social media with the gun violence. A lot of that shit is because of that. It's crazy.
It is. Yeah,
It's really crazy.
I would say maybe 80% of it is driven through social media interactions.
Yeah, it's really insane. That's why people gotta say, "Oh, the internet's not real." Like, I've met a lot of people off the internet, just from this space.
Yeah.
I met a lot of people.
Yeah, I
And it,
mean, the internet can be used really well like this because, like,
right.
that was the whole idea. You meet people that you would never meet in real life because you wouldn't
That's the
have the
whole
same
point.
circles.
Right.
But then all of a sudden we just box ourselves into like circles again, and it's just like, God,
Right. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
humans do
that's
that.
human nature. But also you start to learn personalities and shit too through line. Like HB, I actually came across you years ago on Stars channel. That's why when I seen you over here, I was like, oh shit, I know who that is.
Oh wow, damn, that shit's so crazy
Yeah.
that people are still remembering that.
Yeah.
Shit, man. That's crazy.
But your
Yeah,
name is unique. That's why it stands out. I was like, oh shit, like I know who that is. Yeah.
Yeah, I that was like kind of like my first time really doing like the live shit.
Yep.
So once I started doing that, I was like, oh shit, this it's kind of easy, you know?
Yeah. That shit got crazy. Star in the morning and the Star Chamber and all that. What was
Yeah.
that dark skinned chick's name that fucked with Tommy Sotomayor?
Oh, you talk about Lady Shay.
Lady Shay. Oh my,
Yeah.
what a fucking crash out, man.
Yeah,
God,
she was insane. She was insane. Yeah, she's pretty much lost it completely now. I think she's homeless and shit.
God. Damn, that's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
yeah,
We need to put her in the next prayer.
yeah. You try, but I like even with Jack and Ava, like they just like
Right.
not everybody's a fucking weirdo online. You do got a lot of people that are, but
Right.
I think there's certain people you around this shit, you kind of know
Yeah.
certain signs.
You get to
Some people like those that are kind of like neurotic and fucking weird personalities. Like you just know, like this, you don't want to meet this person, you
right.
know?
And there's different variations of the weird shit, right? So like you get the
Yeah.
pro black weirds, right? Then you get the fucking weird white dudes and shit. Like there's just like these variations of just weirdos.
Yeah. It's like
There's a lot of diversity in that for sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's the real DEI right there.
Whoa.
That's why even with lasagna, he's young, but he doesn't seem like a fucking weirdo to me. He just seems like a normal guy. Even he is a sex addict.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That's
feel
true,
like
man.
everybody has vices. His.
I feel like everybody's has a little bit of sex addict in them. You know what I mean? It's just like the potency varies.
More
You know
than
what I mean?
us.
I think everybody has a fetish on some level.
some more
What's
than
your
others, though.
fetish? Yo, I saw someone in your chat. Their name was I like sucking feet 69. That shit's crazy.
Really?
bro.
Wait,
Yeah,
where
I've
is
seen
this
that.
guy?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah,
I like toes.
toe sucker 69.
Toe sucker 69. Yeah. Yeah. See, no, that's like a super fetish, man. Like I don't. Anytime I've like actually, anytime I've actually sucked the toes, it's been on accident. Like I just.
Accident.
Like
just landed in your mouth. Huh?
No, you're just on, you're fucking on top of a girl.
Yeah, the foot just swings by.
Her legs, her legs in the air, and her,
That's funny. That's
when
funny,
you gotta
man.
that's when you gotta grab the back of them thighs and pin them legs down. Get them feet out.
Yeah.
You know. Sheesh. Those are closed down.
Oh, Palantir's recovering nicely at HB, so pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good here. Not bad. We'll see how it goes in the end. I don't know.
Crack, I'm gonna send you on private chat. This is a meme stock that my friend wants me to buy because he says that. Oh shit! He says that it's gonna rebound, but I think he's lying to me. I think he wants me to buy the dip because it's gonna crash, and he doesn't want he wants me to
He
pump.
doesn't want to be alone.
Yeah,
He doesn't
I'll
want to be
send it
alone.
to you.
He wants somebody to share the misery. Okay, what's this one?
I didn't buy it, but he It's on Coin Market.
Oh, is it a meme coin? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
just
meme coin.
Ethereum. Oh, what the heck? Oh
Bro,
yeah,
he
don't
like
don't
two
don't
days
do
ago.
any meme
Yeah,
coins
2 days
right
ago,
now.
he's all like, it's gonna go up. I'm like, you're such an asshole. I know what you're doing. You're
Oh,
probably
it's
he's
not
probably
the time.
yeah. I think I
So
think
so
you're doing a rug pull probably.
the thing with meme coins, like that none of them will do anything until Bitcoin finishes its little structure here. So what's gonna happen is that let me see here. That's
E
right.
Black.
It's gonna
E Black.
do the sideways shit until probably October. Okay, October, somewhere around here. So it's gonna keep doing. It might do one more crazy dip. So if Bitcoin crashes to 45,000, get ready to buy all
What
your
is it with
trash
you in
coins
October?
on it.
That's the second time I heard you say October. Why is it October?
Yeah,
Like,
because
right? What's so special about
okay,
October?
there's a tip in the stock market. It's called sell Rosh Hashanah. So sell the Jewish New Year's, buy Yom Kippur.
You got some
Okay.
insider training, crack?
Well, it's just because like the financial world, the fiscal calendar ends in the third quarter. So end of September, and it starts again in October. So they have to rebalance every time that happens. Yeah. So that's the
Crack, what do you
reason.
think about Tesla stock? Do you think it's gonna keep going down, or you think it's gonna like?
Tesla. Yeah, it's in the sideways shit. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Maybe if it drops back to 150, maybe. But if it's
Yeah.
doing this right now, it's not going nowhere. Not going nowhere. SMCI is another good AI stock because it's tied to Nvidia. So it's probably gonna hit maybe here. So if SMCI hits like did it have it split yet? It's gonna do a split. What day? I don't know.
What about the memory chip maker? Aren't they called like Hynix or some shit like that?
Oh, that's Korean. You can't buy that one.
Really?
Yeah,
You can't
no.
buy Korean stocks?
No, they don't. They're not listed on the NYSE, no, or
Oh wow.
Nasdaq. No, the Hynix, no. They might be. They might be on the pink sheets. Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
have
but
anything
that
listed. You see
what's
that? It's
pink?
just Korean. It's Korean. So if you want to buy it, you got to go to Korea and open a brokerage account and buy 000660. Yeah, Asians don't even do tickers. They just do numbers. So you enter in the wrong number, you probably bought some other shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, you can buy it. Okay, pig sheets. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't work.
Hey, the
Well, maybe they took it
October
away.
2 is the
Oh
October
well.
2 is the election too.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
a
That's all the same time, right? October, elections,
yeah.
everything's the same time. So don't buy nothing until we get closer to those dates. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Lazan, that's the thing too, man. If you take your whore money and put it in a brokerage account, man, I think you'll 10, 15 years you'll be you know, be a lot more
Yeah,
secure.
that's what I was thinking too. I'm gonna like, probably like open a crypto wallet. I'm gonna trade meme coins to be honest, because I'm kind of in a zoomer where it's like I kind of just want to make money fast. I don't have a lot of
Yeah.
patience, so I
Oh,
just want to like.
did you go to Denison's options the Discord and ask him about options?
I don't think you
So
posted on the private chat.
I think I oh man. Okay. Here I'll put it in private then. And I'll put it in the public.
Hey, P Black, I bought a stone for Chippy, man. I put it out back.
So yeah,
Thank you.
go to his Discord and see and ask him about options, and he'll basically tell you, okay, you got to pay like maybe $2 a month, and he'll be like, follow me, right? Follow his trading. So with options, you don't need a lot of money. So if you just have like, okay, a brokerage account, you open it in Robinhood, let's say, like a couple $100, just start trading with that, and because you can do a 10x move in a day,
Let me ask you a question.
with
So
all
let's say you buy a stock, right? And then let's say you make like a gain, let's say $100, and then you want to roll that over to a different stock. Do you have to pay capital gains on that $100 before you roll it over, or you
No,
only
no, you only
pay
pay
gains?
capital gains on April. April, when you have to fill out the forms. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying like, do you pay capital gains when you cash out? Like, what I mean,
No,
when you
no,
just
you
completely
pay
sell
in
the stock.
October, and whatever you gain and whatever you lose, you add the gains, you add the losses, and that's what you're taxed on in April.
For every stock. So let's say if I like,
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's so much paperwork. Fuck, dude.
Well, you
No,
gotta do it.
none. Yeah, it's they give you brokerage account. They'll give you tax forms. It's really
It's
simple.
easy. Once you do it
Yeah,
once, it's nothing. That's nothing.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's
It's
not that
fucking
big a
easy.
deal.
Yeah, it's not a big a deal.
It's not like you got to go through every single. They have it all kind of like
Yeah,
done
you
for
can
you.
download the spreadsheet if you have a good broker. They'll give you a spreadsheet.
Yeah. It's all done for you.
You don't even need that. It's already done. Like you just fill
Yeah.
out the form and whatever.
And if you're growing your account, it doesn't really. It's not like you're taking money out or anything. So, like, you still
But then
got
when
to
you
do
do
those
take it out,
taxes.
then you're gonna get taxed on it, right?
Yeah, but not until
Well,
April.
that's when you sell. Yeah, when you sell and you buy and sell, that's when it. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like when you actually take the money out of your brokerage account.
No, that's not when it happens. It happens when so every time you do a trade, you complete the trade. You buy and then you sell, or you short and then you cover. That's a tax event when you do both steps. So
Yeah.
that's one.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if you put in money or take away money from account. It's when you actually do an event. That's an event. Yeah. But crypto should be the same way now. I mean, they tax
Yeah,
everything.
no, it is.
IRS is
It
going
is.
after everyone hard. You can't do all the scams you used to do with crypto. Crypto, you used to get away with a lot of shit. You can't do much anymore. Yeah.
That's why Kamala is so dangerous. She's literally trying to tax capital gains, like
Yeah, unrealized.
unrealized capital gains. Right. So that's
So
where it's
you're
like
getting taxed without doing anything. So if your stock goes
right.
up but you didn't sell, you're gonna get taxed on it. But that's only for rich people right now, like the $100 million $1 million people. But
Even then though, I just feel like
no,
that
the
shit is so
reason you should be
fucking
afraid is it'll make no. Actually, it's a good thing because if she does it, the stock market will start acting like crypto, because the rich people will be buying and selling because they say, "What the fuck? If I hold a stock for the long term, I still get taxed. I might as well be a degenerate and gamble every day with $100 million." You know what I mean? Because they're thinking like, "Hey, I'm gonna get taxed anyway. I might as well be a gambler and try to make more money."
right.
You see what I mean? So that's actually a good thing. You want Kamala, because then the stock market will become like crypto.
I didn't even look at it like that. That is kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what I'm looking at. Like, that's a good thing for
Yeah.
me. It's bad for Ryan because then his 401k account will be like, what the fuck? This month it's like up 10%. Next month is down 20%.
Right.
So, oh yeah, boomers will hate that. But hey, for us younger folks, that's great. That's great stuff.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Is there a stock market for like strip clubs or like?
Yeah, there is.
brothels?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, can we
There's a
pull that
thing-
up? Holy shit,
It's
man!
Rick. It's called Rick.
Yeah,
So
pull
like
that shit
Black
up.
Rick. Yeah, it's like Black Rick. It's yeah, that's why you said strippers are going down. Yeah, it is going down.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. So that's why even if you don't trade, you can look at the stock market to figure out where the economy is going. You look
Yeah.
at this, you're like strippers are not in demand. And then you look at Lulu, it's like yoga pants are not in demand. And then you look at this, that tells you all you need to know about the status of the world, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can you
true.
go back to that stripper
Yeah,
ticker?
Rick. Yeah, Rick.
Stripper ticker.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's like, yeah.
So when was it like at its peak? Can you go back? Oh wow.
2022. So probably when everybody was still getting stimulus checks, they're probably like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh
let's
hell yeah! When
toss
that
those
happened,
dollars.
I was spending mine like
No more
crazy on
stimmy checks. What happens? Oh, no more
Yeah.
money for the strippers. Yeah, there you
Hey,
go.
and lasagna. This is another thing too. Like, you should be. It's a lot easier to learn the market when you're focused on things that you're actually interested in. So if you're like interested in whores and
Good
strippers
point. Good
and
point.
shit,
Exactly.
that's
So
that.
this one's interesting too. This one is like the energy drink or flavored drink, Celsius
Mhm.
Holdings. Now you see, this was a very good stock for me. I bought around here or something, and that's like $5, and it goes up to 90. So it's like you would think like, oh, a soda company. How the hell does it go up like that much?
Yo, I see that shit everywhere. I've
Yeah,
never
that's
actually had it.
Yeah. So you look in a store, you notice something, figure out if it has a stock.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah,
you
yeah,
make money
yeah.
too. That's
Isn't
how
that the drink that Flow Rider just got paid off of?
Flow Rider. Oh, I
Probably.
don't know. I didn't know that.
So
Oh yeah, I remember that. He did like promo, but they never paid him.
yeah,
Flow Rider made some hits. That shit was fire.
I think that is the drink. Celsius. Let's see.
Yeah, you're right. He won a lawsuit in 2023, $82.6 million lawsuit. Yeah, energy drink. There you go, guys. So go to the store and take a pay attention to it and be like, hey, why is this drink everywhere? Does it have a stock? There you go.
Yo, I wonder how that Rick stripper stock is like. How is it even like accumulated?
I don't know.
Like, do they just kind of take the profits? Is it like a bank where they like take the profits of all strip clubs and kind of?
Yeah, it's probably like a REIT in that sense.
Yeah,
Like a real estate trust type of structure.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
I got you. I got
Yeah,
you. I got you.
yeah. So that's why I told John to make the John Galt coins. We could make our
Yeah.
own Rick, and something like that.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, we'll have a crypto soon, guys, and we'll promote it. We'll pump it.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to do too. Like, actually, I don't know. This is not very ethical, but most meme coins are rug pulls. So that's kind of one of my goals. Like, obviously, like I don't want to hurt anybody, but at the same time, I want to make bank.
Yeah, so we won't do that with our thing. We'll give you a little dividend and a little. We'll try
Oh,
to
so
make
you
it
actually
really
want to
good.
help? Okay, I see what you're
Oh
saying.
yes, because it'll help John too. Because if it's actually successful, he can take that money that people pay him, and then he can invest in his properties, pay you guys back, and then later on, if if crypto gets a real like a real popularity in people's minds, he can start paying his workers in coins. Like, hey, you want a coin instead of $1? They'll be like, yeah, give me that because it's pumping faster than $1, right? And then
What would the coin be called?
feedback you
John
see.
coin?
Yeah, John Gold coin. Yeah, we haven't decided. It's maybe John Gold coin or something like that. Yeah.
Badass said there's good money in self-storage stock. I wonder what a self-storage stock. What is it, U-Haul?
That could be one.
Public storage is a huge one. It's like,
yeah, there's so many stocks, man. It's like nobody can pay attention to everything. But yeah.
Yeah, I didn't because I had no idea there was a stripper stock, man.
Yeah, you see, you're missing out. And you guys pay attention to Nvidia. Look at that. That's
wait,
like,
who's the pharmacy company that makes Ozempic? Did they go up really high?
That's a Dutch company. It's Novo Nordisk. I think it's NVO right here. You see that?
Damn.
You see that? You see that?
See, this guy Lasagna, bro. You got to start getting into stocks now because you asked the right questions, man.
Oh, thanks, HB.
Yeah. You got the mind for it. you're asking the right questions. Sometimes
this is a great stock for boomers. You got a dividend and it's a nice uptrend, right? You see that? Perfect.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
That shit blew up. Everybody in Hollywood's taking that shit.
What about the other?
Not Matt Damon. Oh, Ben Affleck is taking the fuck out of Ozempic.
Yeah, but there's some other like off-brand ones. Do they have stocks too, like Zepbound and?
Yeah, they might be part of like other corporations, but if you want to care, you should just take the ETF, like the pharmaceutical ETF or something like that. I don't know what it's called now.
Yeah, I highly recommend it because they're trying to find other uses for those GLP-1s outside of weight loss, like heart disease and other shit. So the prices go flying.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Because the whole healthcare sector itself is going fine, yeah.
Rashu coin.
The Rashu coin.
Shout out to
Rashu. Yeah, that's so crazy with the Ozempic thing. I never even thought of that, man.
Yeah.
Man, you gotta be thinking, bro. You gotta be thinking. You see the pharmaceutical stocks?
Yeah.
So this is ETF. So if you just bought the ETF, you don't even need to look at all the individual companies. You just assume
Okay.
like there's a bunch of generic companies, a bunch of like that. And if you talk to CKJ3, like okay, you want more leverage, right?
Right.
So this one only went up like maybe 32%. Very good for ETF
Yeah.
from
Ryan's
October. But if you did a leap like Nancy Pelosi, they don't buy the stock or ETF, they'll just buy a leap of it. A leap is an
So
option.
yeah.
So this move is probably like 2000% with an option, right? So that's why it's like
Yeah.
that's why people complain about crypto's better than stocks. But no, if you do options, you can make your stocks look like crypto because you're leveraging it like crazy. Yeah, so go to
Yo.
Denizen. Denizen will tell you, or CKJ3 on this
He
channel will
said
tell
he's
you.
got a Discord. Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
see
got
it.
Discord.
I see it in the back of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yo, Ryan said a lawsuit's coming for Ozempic.
Of
So
course.
yeah.
Too much money.
Yeah, any lawyers have stocks. It's like
Yeah.
I don't think they do. Maybe they're not legally like able to
Oh,
become
they
public
definitely do.
companies.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't think they can become. But if you had like lawyers on the stock exchange, I think the whole American system would collapse
Would
in
be
an
fucked.
instant.
Yeah. Well, if
Yeah,
they're
it
out,
would
you know
just
they're
become a
there.
black
They just
hole.
can't be out.
Yeah, because everybody would be investing in lawyers, and it'll be like,
Yeah.
holy shit, they're just suing everybody now.
Yeah.
Anyway,
This is pretty interesting. Ozempic.
hmm
You know, there's a new app out that you basically make the trades with like the top. I want to tell you the name of it, but you gotta give me a second. But like, you know how like Nancy Pelosi does her trades. So
hmm
there's an app where you could pretty much copy her trades as she does them.
Yeah, the problem with I was arguing with Imperius is like it's too late. A lot of the times they do the trade, you get it at a bad price, right? Once you know what
Right.
they did, it's like, wait a minute, what price is it now? It's like, is it good to get in at this point? Yeah, that's the problem.
So you think that app is like the timing is it's
Yeah, the
not like
timing is
spot on.
too off because they're not required to do anything until 45 days. So they can report it early, like they could report the same day, but then they could just
Yeah.
wait a while to report it, which is like what the smart person would do because why would you want to give people the same edge? You want the
Yeah.
edge. You want the suckers to come later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the problem. So the rule is 45 days. They don't need to tell you and 45 days is a lot of time, right?
No, it's a
Yeah,
lifetime.
that's a lot. That's a lifetime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
seriously. Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like I get anytime I get on IG, I get suggested all these fucking trading apps and stuff. Like it's all in the algorithm. So I like see these ads for shit.
Yeah, there's so many scammers out there now. They just sell you
Yeah.
services that, yeah, they won't give you a real edge. So that's a problem.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it sounds cool though. Fucking sounds cool.
What do you all
Yeah.
think? Bitcoin's. Do you guys think Bitcoin's gonna blow up, or do you think it's gonna like never? I guess go crazy like people say it's gonna go.
I think Bitcoin will have to reach another layer. I think the way it's building right now, it could reach 200K into next year. But when it does, you should be in the crappy coins, which is what your friend was recommending. You know what I mean? So when
Yeah.
Bitcoin starts rising, then you see Ethereum rise, then you see Litecoin rise, then everybody will start following it. Then that's when the fun starts. We're not the fun stage yet. This is not the fun stage. Yeah.
But isn't it kind of like people need to actually accept Bitcoin? I don't ever see like the U.S.
Yeah,
accepting
Rachu will tell
Bitcoin.
more about that. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a practical
But no,
thing.
I think it's you might have to explain that milkshake theory to
Yeah, we got to go through that again. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
But I think the first problem is people have to understand what's the concept of money. Why does that green piece of paper mean anything? And you remember Imperius was like, oh, if you burn that piece of paper, you're going to jail, and then you don't really own it. And that's important to understand, really, because then you understand why why you like theoretically want to have Bitcoin, because you don't trust the Fed, right? You don't trust the government, and you don't trust. Yeah. So.
Yeah. And then too, understanding that nobody knows who invented Bitcoin, so it's
Yeah,
probably the
because
government.
let's say I take the devil's argument. I mean, the devil's advocate argument that it's made by the government.
Yeah.
That still is bullish for Bitcoin because it's basically the government is putting a backdoor to escape the destruction of the dollar by creating a new dollar.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you might as well buy Bitcoin anyway because it's the new dollar.
Yeah, because that would be the future.
Yeah,
Because
right.
they're directing everybody to it. So, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, you might as well. So if it's a scam or not, I think it'll still go up.
And then, and also too, it's the currency of the black market too.
Right.
So I think once you know that, it's only gonna go up.
Anyway, yeah. But for now, I think gold is a good key thing to do because I think Russia and China want to definitely like try to accumulate as much gold as they want. They already did it, I think, around there. They already finished accumulating. Now after they're finished, like everybody else is chasing it up. So I think gold will probably hit 5,000 an ounce pretty like next year. So yeah.
Jesus Christ!
And
You think
if you
so?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just because there's a supply
that's
and
really
demand thing. And so
yeah,
if you
that's like
if you
really
think
bad for the
silver and gold
dollar.
is going up, not necessarily, it depends on how the Fed reacts to this. Yeah, but because gold and the stock market go up at the same time many times before, because there's a lot
Yeah.
of liquidity. So,
Oh, we got Ryan in the building.
all right.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's
What's
up?
Yeah,
up?
Ryan. There was a claim that since you're married, you have a really freaky sex life.
I can't comment on that.
There you
I
go.
can't comment.
Oh,
I can't
there
comment.
we go.
No comment is
Lasagna,
confirmation.
lasagna finished there. Yep,
I
yep,
can't
yep,
comment on that. I mean, here's the
yep.
thing, right? So, it wouldn't be respectful to my wife if I were to comment
There you
on
go.
it. So,
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
it's just,
So
Wow.
disrespect yourself. What's your fetish? Go.
I'm not. I'm not
Yeah.
going there. I'm a pretty boring guy, man. I'm a pretty
Oh
Okay.
boring
Yeah.
yeah,
guy.
He's a
Missionary
real
So,
Ryan.
freak. Yeah, he's a
Salute.
real freak.
yeah,
Anytime a guy
I
says
mean,
he's boring, yeah, he's a real freak.
well, no, man. Like when I think it's different for young men now. But we had girly mags, and it was perfectly fine. Okay. Now they have just a complete cornucopia of
Yeah.
filth online. These kids, right? I kind of feel bad for them. Like
Yeah, no, I do
it's
too.
not. I don't know if it's healthy.
Nah.
So
I honestly, I feel bad for him because with all the disgusting porn, it makes it
ah,
so much harder to talk to women.
yeah, I agree with that. And think about like if you even go on one of these sites, it's absolutely this. There's 400 different. There's midgets. It's just crazy, right?
Yeah, midget.
So,
Midgets.
like there's 4 million different categories, right? And it's like if you're 16, your brain isn't even hard yet. It's like half
Yeah,
formed, right?
Yeah, but you dig it.
These men, these young boys must think that women like this, right?
Right.
yeah,
And
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
generally speaking, unless she's got some stuff wrong with her, I don't want to say that, but generally
No, no, it's
speaking,
true. It's true.
they're about
Like,
emotions, man. They're about emotional connection and all this stuff,
Right.
right?
Right.
yeah.
They're not. It's the hot Tua girl's funny, but I don't think they're about hot Tua. They're not. That's not. It's not many hot
That's
Tua
why,
girls out here.
Ryan. That's why so many
Yeah, they're
they don't
throat
really
goat.
talk about it, but a lot of porn stars they end up taking their lives.
Yeah.
A lot of them are
I believe it.
deeply depressed, man. A lot of them are deeply depressed. I mean, just think you got to think like what kind of woman would do some of the stuff that they do, like
Yeah, yeah.
on
Even
cam
even
too,
I mean
on
even I
cam
don't.
too. Like Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
HB,
Especially especially like once you're a parent, it's like you don't want. I mean, so you're 20 and you do these things, and then when you're 30, you kind of like these people have to go. I don't want my kids ever to see it with any of this stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Yeah.
I don't even know that I was doing anything like that. So I'm just glad that I was raised in the era I was in because it really wasn't a thing. You know, there wasn't a you couldn't there was no access to all this stuff. You know,
Yeah,
so
me too. Me
you
too.
certainly couldn't go into an adult video store. They had videos. You couldn't go in and get one as a teenager. Like they were pretty hard on. You know, they were watching you. So you know, different world. But so
Momo, what were you about to say?
Yeah, you had mentioned like the difficulty to form romantic relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely a factor. So think about it. Like a lot of these tablet kids, if they get exposed to hardcore pornography at 10, and then their mind is warped by like really fucked up stuff,
yeah,
how are they going to interact romantically with like a normal girl? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's definitely a factor that's driving up because there's a growing proportion of young men that are incels or really like super incels, and it's a growing issue. And I think definitely pornography is directly related. It's a factor for sure.
Momo too. You got to
Absolutely.
look at the other side too. Women are watching a lot of porn now too. Like they will
Yeah,
never admit it.
increasingly, that's
Yeah.
true. Like it
Yeah.
used to be that not really, they were really more into like erotica literature, but nowadays if they're growing into it and it's messing up them too. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
And then
Just
they
like
have
video
performance.
games. It's
Yep.
like video games. Video game like when I was growing up, girls never played video games. Now girls play video games like more than guys now.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
play
they're the majority
GTA?
gamer now, for sure,
Yeah.
100%.
Like what you play GTA? What the fuck? Fucking 35. You play GTA. It's crazy to me. Like I don't even play
Yeah,
video
the
games
porn
anymore.
online thing is affecting the anxiety and shit too. We talked about that a little bit earlier. That's the effect on boys is that it's fucking up their social abilities. One with each other, then there's not a lot of camaraderie, but also just around dating. Like a lot of dudes don't know how to, to talk to
Yeah.
girls.
But that I think that's a good point you made too. A lot of guys don't even know how to talk to other guys. I think
Right.
that's
That's
where
pretty key too. Yeah, that's real
yeah,
key
that
actually.
I think that's the real big issue, you know. Like you can tell some of these guys don't even know how to have a conversation with other men, like let alone a woman.
Yeah.
It's like Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
this
when these
internet
guys
shit.
hit the link and these guys hit the link and they just start screaming and stuff. I'm
Oh man.
I believe this. It's just like Jesus
You
Christ.
know, y'all got a cat?
Wait,
Do you
what's
act like
John
that in
doing?
real
John's
life?
playing with
What
some
is that? A
cookies.
hockey stick? He's got a hockey stick. He's gonna
Hey yo, security.
Ah, look
man?
at the little look at the kitty.
It's black.
It's actually not mine. It's my neighbor Richards. You remember the guy from Kosovo, the one that was telling you the story about Kosovo.
Kosovo, damn.
I don't know if you remember the story of the guy from Kosovo.
Oh
The
yeah,
guy,
yeah,
The
yeah,
guy,
yeah, yeah.
the who escaped communism or that guy.
yeah,
Yeah.
and he
The
was
eye
telling you
for an
about
eye guy.
the retribution guy, where they, you
Yeah.
get to kill, you get to pick who you want to kill from someone else's family. If someone,
nice.
God
kill
damn.
someone from your family.
Yo, John,
Oh man.
John, that cat is living his best life, man. Look at him.
And you know what's interesting? If you can see the top of his head, it's like a fighting cat. So he had to build a fence in his front yard to keep it from going out fighting dogs. So it's like all scratched up all over the
That's
place,
cool.
Wow.
That's cool, man.
It's all scratched up the top of the head. It's got a lot of wounds on it. Hey, but I joined to say, man, look, last night, I'm getting messages, people calling me and shit, and I'm looking at some of the chat messages, and someone said that they search for Stanley Cross or something like that. And the thing is,
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah.
Stanley up here every day. You got any questions, you can ask him, and he don't mind give you the answer. Why would someone go search for Stanley when he up here every day giving you all kind of information that you could just ask him directly?
Yeah.
And
Well, it was that one kid.
I
That
don't care
Dan or
who it
something.
was. I
Dan,
don't care who it was.
Dan,
I
yeah,
don't care
Dan's
who it
a
was. But the
He's a
point I want to
weirdo.
make is, like, what I'm saying, like, people get up here, in some cases, they, being honest with you, telling you things that you probably would never know otherwise. And in other cases, maybe they just get up talking shit. And but in Stanley's case, hell, he's using his real name. If you got anything you want to know about him, just get up there and ask him. You know,
Yeah.
don't hide behind the keyboard searching for somebody to do what with the information. That's what I don't understand. Like, you know, what the hell are you going to do with the information? That, you know, it can't be for a good reason, right? Because he's right there every day. He's clearly willing to tell you whatever the hell you want to know about him
That's
that you
right.
could probably, right? So what the hell are you Googling him for? I don't understand that, you know, and I think it makes people be hesitant to come up here if you got people like that in the audience trolling. I can't stop these people. I mean, I can stop them, you know, I can stop it from happening on my channel at least. But we don't want to do that, take drastic measures for someone, you know, just asking everybody, you know, respect others. You know, if you don't want
Be
someone doing that to
respectful,
you,
yeah.
what the hell are you doing? Right, you understand? And that's all I got to say about it.
Agreed.
Nah, I
Yeah.
appreciate that, John, because I feel 100% the same way. Like, you want to sit up here and argue with Stanley, go ahead, but
Come
you
up on the
know,
panel, right?
yeah,
We drop the link damn near every
yeah,
20 minutes. You can get up there on the
Every
panel
day, yeah.
and you can say
yeah,
whatever you can ask him any question. You know, but what the hell are you searching for him for? To find
yeah,
what? He's told you what county he live in. What the hell you need his exact address to go to his house? To do
yeah,
what? Right?
No, that's
I
the
don't
problem.
understand it. Yeah,
No,
To
you
you
send
gotta
him
be
understand? I don't
careful.
understand
flowers.
it. Right.
No, that's
You
why you
know,
gotta
if
be
you want to
careful
send him
with the
flowers,
internet here. Yeah,
I'm
because
sure he
there's
would
these
go
young kids.
backstage. Right. If
Yeah,
you want to know anything that he don't want you to know publicly, I'm sure he'd go backstage with you. Hell, he emailed me. I bet people on this panel have his phone number. You can
yeah,
reach out to him. Like Master Kim, all these other people, you know, that you can talk to backstage. But what the hell? You don't have to search for any of these people if you got any questions. Right? I don't understand that. Right? And you know, the young boy, he posting pictures of some Stanley's head. You know, what the hell? I ain't ever taking pictures of nobody else's head. What the hell are you taking pictures of his head for? I don't understand this shit. Like, I
that's
don't understand this shit.
that's why we were
Like,
warning you about, like, yeah,
nigga, I got
Dan
too
or
yeah,
much.
whatever.
I ain't
yeah.
even got enough memory on my phone to be taking pictures of some random
Yeah,
motherfucker's
no,
head, man. I don't
no,
understand
I could tell the yeah, you could tell Dan right away. I was like, uh
I
oh.
mean, he
I
seemed
know.
like
Yeah,
a nice
yeah.
enough guy and all, but like, what the fuck, man? Like, you
Nah,
know, like,
John, we know the trolls from the real people, and it's just like once you feed them, once you give them any type of energy, it continues and it continues. They start to stalk you, and that's eventually what it leads to. They
you know, I
become
don't like.
obsessed.
I appreciate the young man coming up, camming up. You know, I even come in. I thought he was fairly intelligent. You know, he would listen. He had pretty good questions.
Mm-hmm.
But like the weird behavior, you know, again, this may be the internet generation where he can't
Yeah.
answer questions. He just want to Google you instead. But
Yep.
again, he's right there. Most of the people are right here. You can ask him all kind of questions. HB, get crack. He's up on the panel. You don't need to know what the hell the address is. You should be here for the information. Um,
Right.
and you know, again, you need to go get a social life if you're out
Hmm.
here looking for Stanley, and when Stanley is right here on the
That's the
damn
problem.
internet.
Yeah.
And I'm using Stanley as a
Is a,
template for anybody that if you find yourself so damn curious to start typing their name in the search bar, just get on the panel and ask them questions. We shit, most of the time we have a call-in number. You can call in anonymously and ask questions, or tell whatever the hell you know, whatever the hell you got to say. And Stanley ain't the one that's gonna back down. Most of these people aren't the ones that's gonna back down. So be a man. Get out of this internet generation where you got to search for the answer and approach the person right there and just ask them. Right? That's all I'm saying.
yeah. Yeah, the social life comment is important because a lot of these dudes, this is their social life. That's where they
Yep.
find this is
Well,
where they
this how
find their
we have to break that
significant,
shit here.
yeah, and
Yeah.
belonging. It's sad. And they're
Yeah.
men too. You wouldn't expect a man to do some shit like this, but that's
You
what
know,
they do.
no. And it's what's crazy is the women. You can tell that they have a better concept of compartmentalizing it, where
Facts.
they can have a social life and they can be on the internet, but you know they don't give all their energy just to the internet, and it's
Bro, if I want to know anything about anybody up here, I just get on here and ask you, man.
Yep.
Right? Like, what the fuck I'm Googling you for? Like, Google somebody or Google some shit to learn how to do something. Right?
yeah.
The fuck you Googling another man for? I don't understand that. A 59-year-old man.
Yeah, that
Hey, you know,
a
well,
war veteran.
What the hell? He a
John.
threat to you?
Yeah, John, it's like don't even like date people that work in social media companies either, because like there's stories of like people that worked in Google or Twitter and all this. When they had a breakup, those guys would just use the resources of the company to stalk them, after the breakup. So it's like there's a real big stalker mentality when it comes to people using the internet nowadays. I think they like to stalk people, right? They like to
They
stalk
do.
people they don't like.
Yep.
You know, I think
Forever.
it's
And hate
when
watch.
you talk about internet and dating and shit like that, hell, I think the bigger downfall or downside is this. You know, Stanley been on here probably spent oodles of hours talking. You see the bruises on the cat. You can You see the well, you can't even see the cats moving around. You see the bruises on his arm right there. You see the bruises on his arm right there. Oh no, he's moved away now.
Oh yeah, he a veteran, man.
Yeah, he a
That cat a
fighter, man.
veteran.
He's a fighter right here. He a lover. He a fighter, not a lover. But anyway, so how many hours has Stanley been on these streams, man? Like
He's
he
put a
done
lot
told
of
you
flight.
everything
He
you need.
put a lot of
Yeah.
flight hours, man, in that cockpit. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
He told you everything you need to know about him. Anything that you might have interest in knowing about him further. He an open book. You'll get it. You may not like the way he give it to you, but you will get an answer of some sort. There's just no reason for it. Like he's a 59-year-old man. He can't be that damn interesting that you got to Google for him.
I think people do that, especially younger people, because they're just bored or some shit.
Find a hobby. Use that time searching for something to get better at your life, in your life. That would be my advice to you. Or like I said, gain some human interaction experience and talk to people. Get up, hit the link, get up on the panel and talk to somebody. That damn lady Love, she did it. She needed some help. She got on the panel and
Yeah,
talked to people.
yeah.
What did she need help in, or what did he need help in?
Well, her issue was a little bit more abstract. She was kind of trying to. She came up on the panel and asked, "What can black women do to help black men or get closer to black men?" So it was more of an abstract.
Wait, what did you guys answer? I'm curious. What did you guys answer to that?
I think we kind of told her she should not focus on black men and just kind of find one black man to focus on.
Yeah.
But
And get her own life together.
yeah, and get her life together. Yeah, that was the main takeaway from it. Like, you don't have to think so abstract about it. Just focus on one man, and you're only one woman. You've done your job. Just don't
I
think
think,
so
in
hard.
my opinion, I think it's so easy for women just to be like good. I don't think men want much. I think all they want is just like a woman to support them, no matter what. I think if a man has that, he'll do better at his job. He'll want to do better. He'll probably get promoted and shit because he has a good support system, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the main thing.
Yeah, for the most part. But there's some cultural and generational factors in there too. But you're right.
Yeah, because bitches nowadays are just fucking crazy.
Yeah, but can you really blame them though? Because guys are pretty crazy too nowadays.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah, I mean, some
I
of
know
them.
I know guys are supposed to lead, but like for example, my father, right? My parents have been married for like 30 something years. Like it's my mom is such a good mom and she's like such a good woman. I think that's why my dad is such a goat because of my mom. Because I gave him like a purpose, right? Like he just like you know what I mean? And I think without having that purpose, my dad would just be like, why would I even want to work so hard, right? Like so I think the reason why he works so hard is because he had like my mom that was good,
Support.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He had to worry about all the other shit at home. He could focus
Yeah,
on
he didn't have to worry about my mom like fucking doing some crazy ass shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How old are your parents roughly though?
Dude, my parents are I think like close to 60.
Yeah, see, generational.
Yeah,
It's very different.
yeah, they don't even got apps, bro. They just got like they got iPhones, but they don't even use like Snapchat or anything. They just like have message and shit.
He said they don't even use Snap. Yo, this guy is hilarious, man.
I'm being dead ass.
I know. That's what makes it so funny. Go ahead, Angel.
I I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I tried saying something earlier, but my volume was too low. Don't blame me. Blame the some idiots that complain my volume is too goddamn high. But I think that their own the audio slash surround sound speaker volume is too high. If they have to tell me to tone the fuck down. So I tried like want to say something to Grace earlier, but I see she's like gone now. But I was just gonna say to Lasagna Killer, how many of these the bitch ass women are niggers in your opinion?
Angel coming in hot. Okay. Sheesh.
I mean, wait, can you elaborate? I don't really know. I don't even know how to answer that. Like, what do you mean by that?
Pretty much like a woman that's stuck up, arrogant, selfish. Kind of like how some of the people that argue amongst topics of current events and conversation that we'd be talking about over here, Lasagna Killer. Or have you ever been to another channel where it's always like argumentative, talking over, being like as though she is like the only one that she needs to be bowed down to? Pretty much just to kind of like the stuck up, snooty, selfish, entitled, spoiled ass woman. And I don't think of that as a bitch. I think of that as a nigger.
Well, I would just use, okay, you can use whatever word you want, but I would just use bitch. But like, I think that's the majority of young women nowadays. I think it's like most of them are just gonna be like that straight off the jump, and then once they like loosen up, they'll be nicer. But I think that's the majority of women. They just like, all women are gonna be bitches in the beginning because they don't know you. But that's just my opinion.
And speaking of like niggers, guys, this is actually something I knew was going to happen, but I just needed to have things be like not played out, but I just had to do what I needed to do on my end. You know the whole bus incident, HB and John.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? After
Angel, hold on. Let me give everybody a rundown of what you
well,
talking
no,
about.
actually,
Yeah, let
we
him
don't
tell
have
it,
to
HB. Go ahead.
you don't have to explain it. I just like for the last year, I've like been going to court, and yesterday they actually dismissed the case and all the charges. To all the niggers that think I was gonna serve jail time, ha ha! I proved you niggers wrong.
Oh shit, free Angel.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Angel. Congratulations, Angel.
Much like to the niggers that think Trump is gonna serve time, I highly doubt it.
Angel got in here flexing. Beat the court
Angel,
system.
you need to cam up for that one, Angel, man. You know, I remember when I beat my case, man. It was a beautiful day, Angel. You should cam up for that one.
Because I knew this entire time, but I never did anything wrong in the whole situation. And when I went to my last and final court hearing, my attorney announced that everything was going to be dismissed. And I just, of course, had to wait for my name to be called by the judge. And when that time came, it was like a day of release. So to all the niggers that thought I was gonna serve jail time, haha.
Give us the black power fist, Angel. Give us the black power fist. Nigga. There we go.
Wait, I have a question for Angel. Can I ask this guy a question?
Wait. I want Angel, for the people that are new and don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain what happened for the people?
I don't need to at the end of the day, but I just want to like let them know that to the people that thought I was gonna serve jail time, haha, I proved you wrong. And I don't think I need to really explain it if they are gonna be
Angel,
as much
what case was it?
as
What did you do?
No, Angel. I'm happy for you. It's just that a lot of people don't know exactly what
But we don't need to
charge.
tell them at the end of the day,
Okay,
HB.
all right, Angel. I don't want to press
Wait,
it.
wait,
You're right.
Angel,
You're right.
can I press you real quick? What happened? Like, would you flip out at
I
Wendy's?
don't think I need to necessarily explain it, Lasagna, the killer, but I'm not gonna press on about it anymore now that the case has been dismissed and the charges as well.
Wait, what kind of attorney did you have? Did you have like a small hat attorney? Like, what kind of attorney was it?
It was basically like a city courtside assigned attorney.
I'm saying like what ethnicity? Small hat, like white, Hispanic, Asian.
Her race didn't really wasn't a matter to me. It was a matter of her helping me at the end of the day. Even if she was black and she still helped me win my case, well, it really was all that mattered. Her race, ethnicity didn't really matter to me.
Probably got a Jewish lawyer because they're really good. That's what I was trying to get at.
Well, I could care less of what she was like, Lasagna.
Okay,
Hey, Angel, how are you gonna celebrate your win?
Really not much of anything, to be honest. I'm just probably gonna sit back and watch some shows on my TV. If you saw me, I was watching some Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, the series yesterday.
Hey, Andrew, did you go out for dinner? Did you go out for dinner or anything after you
No,
beat your case, man?
unfortunately,
No
all the
celebration.
money. Unfortunately, all the
Hey, what's up,
money
man?
that I have gotten over this month, a portion of that had been used to get a new unlocked, used / refurbished phone from eBay, and then there was a lot of small nicks and the small purchases I had to make for my real estate agent that she needed me to get them. So unfortunately, all the money that I had earlier is all gone now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good for you, Angel. Good for you. Good for you, Angel.
Yeah.
I mean,
It always feels good when you get a win
unless
in life.
someone wanted to send me something, I could appreciate that, but I ain't asking.
Wait, what's your Cash App,
Okay.
Angel? What's your Cash App?
Let me
Here,
put it up for you. Give
let
me
me
one.
edit my
Give me 1 second. Give me 1
display
second,
name.
Angel. Oh, I think I removed. I was trying to
You
clean
may
up
still
some of
have
that
it, but
shit.
I'm just gonna because I would need
Yeah.
Well,
way more
Angel,
than
I'll hit
just
your Cash App. I'll hit your Cash App if you tell me the story of why you were gonna enact the
I'll
ban.
have to charge you $50 at least.
I could do 40. I
Lasagna.
could do 40. I could do 40.
Okay, I'll take it. I guess that'll be good enough for a celebratory meal somewhere. Just need to decide where.
Hey, you
So
see, it's
essentially on August 5th of last year, when I was waiting for the next bus to come, and the next bus did came out about a little after the 1:30 p.m. And so I put my bike on a bike rack. And if your city bus has a bike rack in front of the bus, Lasagna, you probably know what I'm talking about,
Yeah, I
because
do.
most city buses have a bike rack. And so I got on put my bike on there and then hopped on and was going to take my bus pass out. And I asked the bus driver that is had said, sit down. And
it's in the description, T. My bad, Angel. It's in the
um, uh,
description.
the bus driver said sit down and in a respectful tone at least. But then when I looked up and I thought the machine where you swipe your bus passes, I thought that machine was broken. So I was just trying to ask a generalized question of making sure just to double check. And I tried to ask her, so the machine's not working. And before I had a chance to finish, she was like, "No, sit down now." In a anger tone, as though she is my mom or has any authority to tell me to order something already, like someone at a fast food counter register, if you understand where I'm coming from. And I felt quite a bit disturbed, and I felt a bit not necessarily hurt, but it just felt disturbing to me because I don't get bad service that often at all. and I was just like hurt by what she had said when I was just trying to ask my question. So I did sit down for a moment, and when she stopped at the next stoplight, I got up and held a handlebar and asked like, "Why did you give me that tone?" And she had tried to act as though she didn't give me any type of disrespectful tone. And then as I was just trying to get
This is
her to
good.
under,
This is
as I,
good. Huh? Picked by some migrants, I imagine.
as I was,
Hey, Richard, I was going to ask you.
Go ahead, Angel.
can I finish explaining the story,
Go for it, Angel.
John?
Go ahead. Go ahead. He muted. He muted. Angel, go ahead.
So as I was then just trying to get to like try to talk to the bus driver, why she gave her the tone that she did to me, and try to act as though she didn't. And if anyone tells you to like sit down now in an authoritative manner, they kind of are giving you a tone, technically, because it's kind of being commanding, demanding, and a straight up dictator like Joe Brandon saying, "Get the vaccine now, every American." And so I was just trying to like ask her why, and then she like then tells me like about less than a minute when I was just trying to have a like people conversation to like understand her tone towards me. She then tells me, "I didn't give you no tone, so sit the F down now." And she pretty much cursed at me. And that was when it was just me and her by ourselves. There was no one else on the bus at the time. But then like a few stops later, upon pickup, some passengers did come on, but I didn't care about the passenger. I just didn't appreciate the bad service. So I then started recording, and there's a video that pretty much compiles both of them, where I started recording. Said that this bus driver gave me a disrespectful tone towards me, and she rolls up the side window of hers that she exits and enters in and out of her seat, not on the other side of the bus, but within the inside of the bus. She like tries to tell me to get off the bus now, I'm not, or else I'm calling the police. And then and then she acted as though I didn't have any right to record, which every American does, don't they? So I then just continue recording, and another man comes on to the scene and tells me to get off the bus, and we're with an A at the end. And then I am pushed, not necessarily pushed, but I moved myself from the like side, and then and you don't see it on the video that was played last year, but he tries and throws his fist at me, which a lot of people will consider assault. Believe it or not, assault ain't really when someone actually hits you. It's the attempted to touch, like you swinging your hands, even if you aren't physically touching. A lot of assault cases are really like that, unfortunately. So, if I had known what the kind of things were here in Arizona, I would have. But he was actually trying to swing his fist at me, and then he missed, but my phone spirals and ends recording, and then I call him a black supremacist. And then there's a part of there that you don't see because it stops recording. But when there nothing was recorded at the time, as the man tried to continue to like swing at me, I then come to my defense and try to kick him in his penis. And so I tried to kick, but obviously that didn't work. But I just continued to sit down, and then I continued the recording. But the police, a little bit later, came on. So really, the bus driver didn't have any right to give me bad service. Lasagna killer, and I knew this entire time I never did anything wrong. The man shouldn't have stepped in, and he should have like stayed where he's at. But obviously, every nigger has to protect another nigger. And both of these people And both of these people were both black, by the way, but the race didn't matter. It was a matter of poor service. It could have been a white bus driver, and I still would have felt the same goddamn way. So at the end of the day, that's pretty much the story. The case, as I said, was dropped. But yeah, I think you should have minded your own goddamn business, lasagna nigger killer.
Right. Angel, he's sending
You
you.
better take that $40, man. I told you to host the synopsis of the story.
Yo, this guy Angel, man. Yo, I'm so proud of you. I'm
Angel,
so proud of you, Angel, man.
Angel. Oh,
Hey,
man.
No
congrats on
disrespect
the
to
win,
you
man.
personally,
Congrats.
lasagna. I was just trying to tell you the story. If it was too long of a story, then guess what? I don't know how to be short and sweet. I know how to be long, detailed, and winded.
Yeah, excellent, excellent.
Yeah, that was beautiful. We speaking of beautiful, we have here for the tea on the panel. Um, here for the tea. Did you want to make
Well,
any commentary?
and T, I love and respect you.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Yeah, since we're recapping this bus incident, I wanted to add in there that, or just let me ask the question. If we all remember correctly, wasn't the bus driver trying to get him to ride the bus for free while he fought her about riding the bus for free?
No, there was never any type of thing like that.
Okay, I'm sorry. If I thought that you didn't have your voucher or something or whatever
No,
it
I had
was.
my bus pass. Anytime I need to like ride the bus more than I know I need to, I purchased a 31-day bus pass here in Arizona.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you,
Okay.
Angel.
And it's not just for buses; it's
Bless you.
actually for the light rail here in Arizona too.
No,
And
Mm.
see,
excuse me, guys.
the way I remember it is his bus pass wasn't working and he kept trying to swipe it and she said she said with a stern voice, "Sit down."
Right. So that's what I'm.
Yes,
Okay. So
down,
that's the
boy.
point.
No, like,
So
I don't
since
know.
it
I don't know if
wasn't
you understand,
working,
but no,
he got to
I
ride
had a
it for
valid
free.
bus pass, but I thought the machine itself wasn't working. The machine itself,
But why did you fight her about that? If she just wanted you to hurry up and sit down, clearly this lady
um,
has a job to do
like
and she
we
has
have
other
every right
stops
to
to
ask a
make.
generalized question, don't we?
No, okay, but she clearly was trying to get you to sit down because she has other stops to make. Like she doesn't have time to
Well,
argue with you because she wanted you to just sit down, whether your voucher was working or not. Like I don't understand why you made it such a big deal.
Well, I don't think you understand the synopsis of the whole thing. My
I
bus pass was
understand.
working fine, but when I was like taking it out of my wallet, and she tells me to sit down, and I look up, it looked like the machine itself was working in terms of the digital mechanism, like the display clock, or like digitized the display that tells you valid or invalid or something like that, where just to give you an accurate reading. And I thought that machine was broken or was still working, but I was just trying to ask like if it was, and if I don't have every right to ask when I like just try to make sure of something, then what is really the problem at the end of the day? The case was dropped, but like, why does it really matter to all you niggers?
First of
Oh,
all, I'm okay. You can call. Are you calling me that? But I need to know
No,
before.
not necessarily,
Okay,
T. I'm not calling you
because I
that.
can really hurt your feelings.
No, I'm
So
not
let's
calling you
not.
that, T.
Okay, all right.
Let's just move past this. To be honest, there
Okay.
was never anything about like trying to get a free ride or trying to invalid bus pass. Like HB, if you like got on the bus and you like were suspicious or like just like curious of a machine like not working, wouldn't you ask just to make sure, man?
yeah, yeah. I would want to make sure that I'm not getting on the bus for free. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
I was just trying to like ask to make sure that the like machine was working because I thought it was at the moment when I looked up.
Yeah, I don't, I know homeless people and bums try to get on the bus for free, but I want
But,
to make sure.
but every so often the mechanisms or the machines that don't work, the drivers do allow people to get on for free because
Right,
there's really no way for anyone to scan like their bus pass or pay for their
right,
transportation because the machines here do take cash for like one-way ride or one-day passes. But for like weeks pass or 31-day pass, that needs to be swiped upon like a boarding. But some of the machines may not work, so it's just a matter of like making sure. And like the machine, there was no indication because the digital display within the machine seemed like it was still on, and I was just trying to make sure because some machines still have like the digital like display on board, but wouldn't be taking the passes. And so it was just the small little things that made me want just to make sure that it was still working.
Ooh, all
right.
right.
And I still love you, T. I have no hate for you at all.
Okay, I love you too, Angel.
And I'm sorry if it was confusing to you.
No, I'm not
I
confused.
mean, you kind of did, you called her kind of angel. Okay.
Hmm.
Wow. Well, congratulations. Still,
All right, hi
you beat
guys.
your case.
The video is in the back chat. I don't know if you see it, HB. I kind of gotta go.
Oh my God, T, you have the video?
I,
Wait. I don't
you don't
wait. T
remember?
spells. I don't see it in the back. I don't
It's
see it in the back chat. I don't see it.
it's
Whoa.
there.
I don't see.
Oh
Post it
my
again. I don't see it
God.
in the back chat.
That is
I don't know.
hilarious.
Oh,
But from
okay,
here
hold
on
on, hold
out,
on.
let's just move past the whole bus thing, HB, and
But you brought it up.
well, I want to bring up to the niggers like T spells that thought I was gonna serve time.
Oh my God.
Oh, oh. T spells. Can you
Wow.
just text it to me? T spells. Can you just text it to me? Wow. Why would you call T spells a nigger?
Wow.
Well, she thought I was gonna serve time earlier this week.
Oh my
Oh wow.
God.
It's
See
there,
nigger
HB. I
spell.
did it. I shared something the last time. I don't know.
I don't see anything in the back chat. Or are you talking
Yeah.
about like screen share?
Shh, be quiet,
Yeah. I
Angel.
don't see any.
I don't
Oh.
see it
Yeah.
either.
Here we
Like
go. Here we
gave
go.
me an
Mommy,
Here we go. My
attitude
bad.
I gotta
because
go.
Oh,
of the
you have
machine
it?
not working. You know, you gave me an attitude. You
Whoa, where
Oh.
the T spells though?
What happened?
I
Yeah.
think she
Yes.
has to
Yes.
be on to screen share.
Oh, she
Yeah.
gotta
No.
come
No.
back.
No. Yeah. T spells. You got to come back. Damn. She had it though. She had it.
Oh, she got the
Yeah.
wow.
She got the original video. Wow.
Dang.
But at the end of the day, I never did
That was
anything
a
wrong.
2023 classic right there.
Yeah. That
But
was
yeah,
it
at the
right
end
there.
of it, I never did anything wrong. I was just trying to ask a generalized question just to double check to make sure if the machine was still working or not. But I don't think I was deserving of all the bad service, especially telling me to sit the F down now. Imagine if I told T Spells to hurry the F up and order something already if I worked at some place like, let's say, Subway.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't appreciate bad service. I always want to be there to get to where I need to go or get what I need to eat. at place for great service, and I just don't see what was right of what she did, telling me to sit the F down now.
Had you seen had where okay? Did you see that bus driver a lot, or was this your first time seeing that bus driver?
It was my first time seeing that bus driver in the route that I took that day.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Wow. Hopefully T Spells can come back up. I'm not sure. Let me check something real
Yeah.
quick. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, T Spells, share the screen again.
All right, I'm gonna stay, but I can't
Like
talk.
gave me an attitude because of the machine not working.
Sir,
you know you
step
gave
off
me an
the bus.
attitude.
Step off the bus.
You came at me.
Step off the bus. He got a camera in one face talking about a black bus driver.
Get the fuck off the bus, nigga. Get off the bus.
You
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
You black supremacist. You are a black supremacist. You are. Why? Because you gave me an attitude of
I think
because
it's
of the
just on
machine not
repeat.
working.
Sir,
you know you
step
gave me
off
an
the bus.
attitude.
Step off the bus.
You came at
Step
me.
off the bus. He got a camera in one face talking about a black bus
Get
driver.
the fuck off the bus, nigga. Get off the bus.
You
I don't give a fuck,
You
nigga.
black supremacist. You are a black supremacist. You are.
Oh wow.
So, exactly did I do wrong, everyone?
Well, I think there's
I don't know.
a
They were
couple of
very aggressive
missing.
with him. Crazy.
Why? Because you gave me an attitude of because of the machine not working.
Sir,
you know you
step
gave
off
me an
the bus.
attitude.
Step off the bus.
But I
Came
think
at
this
me.
Step off the
video is
bus.
just on
He
repeat
got a camera in
at
one
the
face
end of
talking
the
about a
day.
black bus
Get the
driver.
fuck off
I
the
do
bus,
have a
nigga.
question.
Get off the bus.
You
I don't give a fuck,
You
nigga.
black supremacist. You are a black supremacist. You are.
I do have a question.
All right.
My question is, why didn't you call them niggers instead of black supremacists? Why didn't you
At the
resort to
time, I
calling
didn't
them
even think
niggers?
of anything else to call them.
Oh, Angel, nigger is your favorite word. What do you mean?
But again, I keep that stuff where it's allowed. Why would I have to say it on the public transportation? T.
But it's your favorite word. Just, I mean, if that's how you feel, just, yeah, go ahead and say it out loud and in public. See what happens.
I don't have to do anything in public like that.
You should though.
You
You
see, this
should.
is the thing that really a lot of people don't understand. Why do I have to say the word nigger out in public if it's channel like CT
Because
allows it?
you say it on public platforms. Say it publicly outside.
I don't really need to at the end of the day.
I think you
To be
should give it a
honest.
try. That's just my opinion. Give it a try.
I don't
That's
really
all.
need to at the end of the day. If I
Right.
want to keep the N word usage on CT's channel, that's where it's allowed. You can say it's a public platform, but why isn't he on let's say Fox News or any news outlet streaming service if it's public? Because he is a small YouTuber, but he, as you know, if you haven't been to his channel, he actually has over 10,000 subscribers now, T. But
Oh, congratulations! But we're not talking about him right now. We're not talking about CT. But okay.
But it's just funny how people think, oh, you should say that in public, oh, say outside.
You
It's not a
should.
matter of what is going to happen. It's a matter of actually where it's allowed. T.
I'm just saying, if you feel that comfortable saying it online, you should just say it out loud in public. That's all.
Just like the stuff that black people say about whites, they should say that in public.
Yeah, like whatever, whatever you're feeling, go. Yeah, just say it because you love
But
to
why
say
should
it
I?
on. You love
Why
to
should
say
I?
it on these
T?
platforms.
I don't have to at the end of the day. T.
No,
I
you
know you
don't
don't
have to.
like
I'm
the.
just
I know you
saying.
don't like the word being said on your own channel, but John has said before that he has no problem with it being said over here, and CT obviously has no problem with it being said over there. So
And that's great.
it
I'm
seems
just
like
I'm just
you
giving you a
have more so of a
suggestion.
personal problem with the word nigger, but at the
No,
end of
it's
the
not.
day, T.
It's not personal. It's really not
Ah,
personal. But I'm just saying, if saying that word is so important to you on certain platforms, I think you should just say it out in public one day. That's all.
I highly doubt that I'm actually gonna get the 40 from Lasagna Killer at all now. But
he
you know
hasn't. He
what?
hasn't. He hasn't sent the money yet, Angel.
Hell no.
Okay.
Ah, ah, man. Yeah, next time you gotta wait till you get the money first. You know.
I don't but like from here on out, let's just move past this whole thing because the charges was dropped yesterday, and yeah, I just want to rub it into the faces of the niggers that thought that I was gonna serve time, and so I just want to bring that. But you actually wanted me to talk about it, HB. But from here on out, let's just move past it.
What can you ask one? Can I ask one more question, Angel?
Yeah, if it has anything to do with the bus incident, no. If it's something different, sure.
Well, okay. Well, I did. I just wanted to ask what were that you
If it
beat?
has if it has anything to do with the bus incident, no. As I said,
No, no.
so
I respect your wishes, Angel. I respect your wishes.
Why can't you tell the charges though?
what the? Is that you,
Boston,
Mike
your
from
mic is.
Boston? Like
Yeah, I just
you
want to know
sounded
what they.
robotic.
I just want to know what they said about, like, I mean, what they charged you with, though. Like, what they accuse you of.
They were all misdemeanors. Mike from Boston.
Okay, so was it like disorderly conduct or something like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I think in with seeing the video, I think it's kind of clear that it was just a misunderstanding. You know, and that guy walking up did kind of make it worse. But
No, they never made me take no mugshot, man. I don't know if you heard, but the case and the charges were dismissed yesterday from last year's bus incident EAE. So, no, I actually think he's just kidding about that whole mugshot. Because you do know that it's like this past week was actually like the 1 year anniversary of Trump's own mugshot.
yeah, 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 yeah. Do you think Angel kind of brought this on himself?
Um, I would say yeah, probably so. Yeah.
Do you think that bus driver was kind of rude though too?
Not necessarily the bus driver. The black guy was. I think he overreacted. I think he was a little overly emotional. So he did make it worse, I think. But then again, Angel has a like one of those louder voices that probably can come off offensive to a lot of people if you don't really know who he is and how he talks. So a lot of people may think he was yelling, but that's just how he talks. So I mean, I'm actually happy that he did not have to, get on probation or do any, I'm glad the case was dropped or whatever. So
And look, no disrespect to you, T. I still love and respect you. I wasn't trying like say it towards you. It's just the people that thought I was going to serve time, I've actually was as I said, I've proven them wrong. But maybe there is a part of me where it was on my end, but at the same time. I was just trying to ask a generalized question because I was just trying to double check to make sure if the machine was still working or not. And unless if you haven't read a bus in a while, then I don't know really what else to tell you.
Angel,
oh,
who
you're
were the
good.
people
You're
that
good to go.
said that you were gonna go to jail for this incident?
T spells had thought that I was going to serve jail time when I had announced I won't be on as much on platforms here or on CTs. And then when the whole thing when kind of I wouldn't say it went viral, but when it garnered the attention of some people, they thought I was going to serve time, but T Spells was the one that thought I was going to serve jail time earlier this week.
Wow. How did that make you feel that T Spells thought that of you?
It's her own assumption. It didn't really have any effect, but I just also want to prove them wrong.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's yeah. Boston, did you want to add more to this? Momo, what did you think too, Momo? After seeing that video.
But EAE, when they arrested me last year, I never took no mugshot. I don't know what this whole thing. Not every city or state requires a mugshot upon arrest. I don't know what city he's thinking of, but here in the city where I live in here in Arizona, I never had to take no mugshot even upon arrest.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, it was crazy aggressive. But I think the average bus rider doesn't know how to interact with autistic people. They don't understand, so it's just a mess. Cause he's like, oh, that was crazy. He got hyper aggressive just right off the rip.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably don't train you how to deal with autistic people. Yeah.
Yeah, you do need a higher level of patience to. You need to have understanding of how they are. There's no reason to be so upset. I mean, yeah, that's just crazy.
But yeah, from here on out, let's just move past the HB.
Yeah. One more, just one quick point. Do you think that both of them, both that guy and the driver, you think they were both black supremacists?
The man himself, yeah, I said that directly to him in that video last year, and then the black driver herself, the fact that she couldn't just at least let me ask the question and just answer it respectfully. I feel as though she was probably one herself.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm.
Do you think she was a nigger?
Both him and her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
And look, I don't have any disrespect for lasagna color. It's just he said he was going to send me $40. But yeah, I should have like at least gotten the money beforehand.
Yeah, that's called the flim flam. He hit you with the flim flam. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good yeah. Good yeah, make sure
Yeah, he
you
should have paid at least half up front before you
yeah,
started the story. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He hit you with the okey doke angel. I'm sorry about that, man.
Yeah, he
I mean, I could like charge you the 40 HB. I'm just
Well,
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, HB. But no, but yeah, it's just you like wanted me to explain the story, but he was curious. But at the end of it, like I just didn't want to continue on from here. I just want to bring the attention in case people thought it was still going on, and I just want to like let people know that the case and the charges had been dropped, and leave it a bit at that. But again, like
well, Angel. So T Spells is in the audience, and she's one of the people that thought you were gonna go to jail. So, do you want to address T Spells directly and tell her?
hey, if you thought, well, she already like knows she was like wrong on her end because she thought it was the third time, but nah, the case, as I said before, has been dropped, and let's just drop this HB.
Okay, all right.
Stop any asking questions. Actually, HB, I said this on T here for the T's channel last night, and and I haven't really decided yet. I'm actually thinking about just leaving this channel of John Galt and all you here because, for one, I still see that the certain conservative channel is being mentioned, and earlier this week he had to address her and call her the catfish moderator, and I knew who he was talking about. But if we can't like let stuff go, then I just have to let go of this channel and everyone here.
Well, no, Angel, you're more than welcome to do whatever you want, man. I'm not I didn't send you the link or anything, so.
Yeah.
But let's just move past everything from the whole bus incident to everything else in recent weeks.
All right, Angel.
Where are you headed to, Mom or Momo?
I'm going through Salt Lake City, gonna deliver tortilla chips to Walmart distribution center in Walmart. Baby. Did you hear what I said? Or did I,
Yeah, I heard that Momo.
Yeah. Salt Lake City has this like 4 5 lane highway. It lasts like 100 miles. It's crazy. Oh.
Oh, hey, Portia. Hey, Portia.
Hey,
How are you?
Hi, Portia.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I thought I'd come in and join the fun since I heard my name.
Yeah, no, Angel beat his case. Yeah. Angel beat
Yeah.
his case.
The case of last year's bus incident, the case on the dropped yesterday, Portia.
Well, congratulations to you. That's a good thing. Are you feeling good about it? You feeling happy?
I mean, I knew I never did anything wrong from the very beginning, so it really was never about a form of like vindication or victory. It was just a matter of getting through it, and just a matter of making sure I had the right attorney, and thankfully, the entire time I did.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I never thought that you did anything wrong in the first place with that. So I'm glad that it's
I
over.
actually, you actually bring a smile to my face every time I hear you, Portia.
Oh, well, thank you, Angel. That's really sweet.
Yeah.
You do
But
the
no,
same
but
thing.
I
You
was
do
just
the same thing
re-explaining.
for me,
I was
Angel.
I was like re-explaining the whole incident from last year to Lasagna Killer, Portia, and he like tricked me with the whole flim flam trick where he said he was gonna send $40 to my Cash App, and after I like tell the story to him, but before I even had finished, he had hopped off.
Wow, he played you. That ain't right. That just ain't right.
I mean, like I do want to like at least celebrate somewhat myself. I know right now the footlongs are only $6.99 at Subway, but even if it ain't Subway, I still want to get something to eat. But unless if anyone is willing to send something, you're more than willing to my Cash App. But you don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, Angel, I mean, you said you can't really come over here anymore, so it's not not that.
I haven't really decided yet. Is the thing, but I'll still be coming over for right now.
Yeah, yeah. I just I don't want you to be anywhere you don't want to be.
Yeah, we don't want you to be over here, Angel, if you don't like being over here with us, you know? We love you here.
I guess it's just the whole like drama aspect that makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, it makes everybody uncomfortable,
Yeah,
Angel.
it especially makes me uncomfortable. So don't do anything on
Yeah.
my behalf, you know? So
I'll continue. I'll continue coming over.
Yo,
yeah,
I'm
I would just
over
we
here.
want you here. We want you here, Angel. I mean, and go wherever you want to go, obviously, but we love you here.
Yeah.
So, you
I'm
know.
over here
I'll stay
rolling.
over here.
I'm over here rolling. My God, Angel, the audacity of you. My God, dude. Dude. Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Thanks, my man.
Yeah, what's up, man? I'm just
Yeah.
listening. Boy, you got some nerve, man. You are. Hey,
Yeah.
if there's one thing you got a whole lot of, it's a whole lot of damn nerve. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you, ain't nobody giving you no money to celebrate with a foot long or Wendy's. They're not gonna give it to you, especially not after that showing. Okay, I'm just gonna be completely brutally honest. They're just not gonna give you any money because you kind of said some things that were not nice, Angel. They just
Yeah.
weren't nice, brother. And I would be remiss if I didn't pull that up and bring that to your attention. So, yeah, just you might as
We
well
got
stop asking, sir. I'm just
we
gonna
got
tell you.
blood. Well, we got blood orange.
Um.
He make it, Angel.
Angel, I'll
He
post
make
your
it,
cash
Angel.
app in the chat, okay?
All
All right,
right.
well, hey,
Thanks.
look, if Blood Orange is gonna give you some money, then I spoke too soon. He'll give you some money. Hey, man, you gotta kind of measure your language, is all I'm gonna say.
Well, it's understandable, Box. But the lasagna killer guy did say he was gonna send me $40, but he never did.
Yeah, internet promises are like venereal diseases, okay? Nobody's
Gotta
gonna
get the
keep.
prep. Gotta get that prep first,
You
man.
know what I
You gotta get
mean?
that prep.
So you got to be weary, but I do believe you would have been more prudent to withhold that information until he sent you that money. Okay, but
That's
now
what
you've
that's
learned.
what HB had actually said. Blacks.
No, I mean, okay, so HB, of course, played the video and all that. That's cool, but you had the power to, pontificate on it because it's your.
Well, yeah, like just want to rub it into people's faces
Mhm.
of the case charges being dropped from yesterday, blacks. But like HB like wanted me to explain it in case anyone that doesn't know the full story, and lasagna killer like want to know about it too. But I just didn't even want to like tell any much about it. I just
Yeah.
want to like let people know that if they still thought I was going to be in trouble of some sort, well, I proven you wrong. So I was just trying to like let them know about the status of the case that's had went on for over a year. And so I was just trying to like let them know, but like of course HB wanted me, as I said, to tell it, but then I just didn't even want it to.
Yeah, I get it, H. But I wanted to ask: Did HB twist your arm to telling it before you got that money?
Like, what do you mean by that?
I mean, you're a shrewd businessman. Okay, I think you can take care of yourself in some regard, and I think that you know how to make a dollar or two. And I think you do know that nobody can force you to do anything. And I know HB was kind of asking you to, tell your story, but that's all he can do is ask. He can't force you. So it would have just been prudent for you to, hey, you know what? I'm going to hold off until I see that money in my cash app. And then when you saw that money,
No, if that's what you meant, mean by did he like twist my arm? Nah, like Lasagna Killer was the one that actually said that he was going to send 40 after I told the story, and but I wasn't even like at the time asking of anything. I just like didn't even want to like tell the whole story to begin with. I just like told the status, but of course like the like I said, HB wanted to. He wanted me to tell the whole scenario of the situation from last year. So I just just didn't even want to like bring it up in full detail, even though I did bring up the status of the case. But do you see most dismissals being repeated afterwards? No.
Okay, cool. Well, the good thing you don't want to talk about it anymore. So I guess we can leave that alone. But you know what I would like if HB is listening, or Give Crack, maybe you can do it. I'd like to play my all-time favorite song right now.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me figure it out. Hold on.
I can do it if you.
Oh, where? Oh, Portia, are you here?
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah.
I don't even see you. My bad. I thought you had dropped down.
Blacks, you don't see me up here.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I tired of being lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that
Classic. It's always great.
Classic song.
Welcome to the stream, San Jose.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Portia. Hi, Blacks. Who define?
I've seen you in chat before. I don't think I've ever actually been on like the same panel with you.
Pardon?
Have we ever been on the same panel as each other before, San Jose? Maybe we have. I just don't remember it recently.
If we have, it's possibly been on T's page in the past, but not recently. Yeah. Oh, and I just want to say, forgive me if I ever come in here and talk over anybody. My bad.
No
My
worries.
fault. Forgive me. That's my Portuguese side fucking loud as hell. My bad.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Hey, look, it's par for the course over here. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, pardon me. Forgive me, guys. Just not only on today's stream, but previous as well.
Well, I don't know if Blood Orange is trying to pay by his on his phone or on his computer, because I think the link that was posted by Portia of my Cash App is for the website or the. But I think if you're paying for by mobile, don't you have to put the person's $?
Yeah, the $sign is in there. It says $Angels Army 2. So they can type it in. And if they have the app already, Angel, once they tap the link, it'll take them directly to their app, and so they can send the money to you.
Sure will.
I just want to say hey and what's up to Bridget in the chat. Hey sis, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Oh, same to Tough Guy and T. Hey guys, what's going on?
So anyway, I wanted to say, I may have said this yesterday. Did you see how Kamala, the Ugandan nightmare, said she wanted to build the wall now?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean,
did she really?
Oh my God, you gotta. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. It's real life, man. I can't believe. I mean, this woman did a medieval pet project of Donald Trump's wanting to do that, and for 3 years
I'm
lobbied.
sorry, Blacks. Blood Orange said that he sent the money to you, Angel. Go ahead, Blacks.
No worries. For 3 years, her and her regime lobbied against it, and now she wants, because she is, I mean, faltering. I mean, just blowing in the wind, and she sees the end coming. She backtracks, and she'll do it with impunity. People will have short memories and act as if she never said what she said. It's amazing, man. It's amazing.
Well, it was funny in 2016. There was the wall was so offensive to the Democrat ideas, but Hillary Clinton had advocated for reinforcing wall structures throughout like the 90s and 2000s or something.
Did.
I'm just going off the top of my head, but yeah, it's like, you know.
Well, I mean, but that's the thing, you know. These people are prolific backtrackers. All they do is lie. Lie is their modus operandi, man. That's all they do.
Yeah.
I found a quick little 1-minute video.
Saying
that Kamala Harris now wants to build a border wall that she called Trump's vanity project. Let's see what she said.
Okay, yes,
go ahead. The idea that we would have a president of the United States that vilifies immigrants, that wants to build what I call his vanity project, a multi-billion-dollar wall, which, by the way, will never get built.
You cannot hold the American people hostage over your vanity project. On the subject of transnational gangs, let's be perfectly clear.
I hate when she
The
says that.
president's medieval vanity project is not going to stop them.
The president at this point is holding the American people hostage over his vanity project. It's absolutely the height of irresponsibility that this administration is holding them and the American public hostage over the president's vanity project. Because I was a prosecutor for many years, including the Attorney General of California. I specialized on transnational criminal organizations.
Yeah.
That wall ain't gonna stop them. We don't need a multi-billion-dollar wall. That wall ain't gonna stop them. Let me be very clear, I'm not gonna vote for a wall under any circumstances.
Harris said that she supports the bipartisan border bill, which includes requiring the Trump border wall.
Like, she's essentially stealing all of Trump's ideas just to try and get the vote. How could she
was, of course,
be
a statement.
against the border wall but now be in support of it? And how could she be towards taxation of Americans but be wanting to try and do no tax on tips? Every single thing has always been a Donald Trump thing. Let's just be honest. Trump has always been the one for the border wall, but Democrats stopped him in his tracks the best way that they can to stop funding from towards the border wall building. And like now she wants it. It's like it's Gavin Newsom, or Gavin Nuisance as as I like to call him. He is now about clearing of the homeless crisis in California, and a few other things that he's trying to turn around. I think that these Democrats are just trying to do what they can to keep the vote and really stay in power.
Well, when you don't have anything to bring to the table, this is kind of what happens. She's been taking a lot of Trump's talking points, and every single time I hear people say that Trump's losing steam, it's just like, whatever. I don't even pay it any mind. Right now, currently, Elon Musk is joining Trump in fiery debate with Kamala Harris, and so they're about to get on. He has all sorts of people coming to talk about, the debate and why Kamala Harris is avoiding it and all of that. And for her to want the wall, I mean, that's great news, but it's too late. Hey, Bridget, girl. Hey, Bridget.
Did you guys talk about this the last few days? But did everyone hear about the mission that not Elon Musk, Mark Zuckerberg had said about the Biden administration trying to pressure him of censoring voices and conservatives and the timing of C-19 and J6?
Yeah, so we've heard all that, and the issue here is this: it wasn't so much pressure as in, I'm going to pay you this amount of money, and then you're going to do it. That's what it was, and we all knew it. This isn't a revelation. Everybody knew
it wasn't a revelation
that was going to happen. So, or that's what happened. So.
But his mission, Mark Zuckerberg's mission, is just proving what they are trying to do towards people like us blacks.
Well, we're cannon fodder for the
Yeah,
most part.
I mean, we already know this.
Go ahead.
I mean, we already know what the previous CEO had tried to do to many YouTube channels about 2 or 3 years ago, blacks. But it's nothing new to us. It ain't a revelation, as you said. We've known this, but it's just now a lot of people like Mark Zuckerberg is admitting about this kind of thing happening. But let's just hope Mark Zuckerberg is not doesn't try and do this. I know he said that this year's election is going to be a fair, free and fair trial/election for everyone. But we all know the Democrats will try and censor voices like ours any which way they can.
Well, all I have to say is, if I hear Kamala the Ugandan Nightmare say, "Let's be perfectly clear" one more time, I'm going to lose my mind.
Would you rather hear Kamala or Trump say, let me be perfectly clear?
I don't want to hear anybody say that, because whenever I hear that, I know that that's a preface for a lie.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear anybody say, "Let's be perfectly clear" ever again.
If I was a black man in her shoes, I would be like, "Let me be perfectly nigger clear."
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Get cracked. Get cracked. Don't give him a foothold.
Oh, we can't encourage him anymore.
Don't encourage this.
Oh.
By the way, guys, I did receive the Cash App from
Good, good.
and I actually already placed my order for the Elite Chicken Bacon Ranch from Subway.
Oh, Elite.
That's a pretty
Elite.
good.
Bacon
That's
ranch.
as far as Subway is concerned, that was pretty decent.
So it's what makes it elite?
Here, if you can hear me, I can go ahead and read you like the You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. What makes it elite, though?
Oh man.
Womp womp womp.
Oh, you got played. You didn't get sent the Cash App. Now he's just like, eh.
My bad. I'm sorry, you guys. Forgive me.
No, that's all right, man. It's funny.
I'm a little bit lifted over here. My bad.
John Galt says, guys and gals, thanks for supporting the channel. Please continue to support the channel. We have a great interview scheduled for tonight. So if you guys did not see in our community tabs, we have an incredible interview tonight. It'll be at 6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Eastern. And we will have one of Master Kim's very good friends who is a businessman. He owns his own company, and that's what he's going to be talking about and just giving us a lot of advice and tips. So it'll be tonight. It's 6 o'clock Central.
And karaoke too, right? Afterwards.
Yes,
Maybe.
and so after that, we're going to have karaoke. So John, if you're listening, can you send that to me? I need you to send it to me, John, so I can do it now, you know.
Oh boy.
So I can have it all set up. But yeah, so after that we'll be doing karaoke. So we'll, you know, check out some of Grace's dating show and that kind of thing.
Grace's dating show.
I guess so. I just work here. And so
He said, I just work here.
And then after that, we're gonna have us some karaoke. Yeah. So
that's tonight.
Yeah, you coming,
Yeah,
Black?
that's nice. It's gonna be tonight.
Yeah, I'll show up.
Oh shit. We got competition.
Yeah, I think I might you know,
You might dust off the old phonograph. I got you.
Yeah, I might give y'all a little bit of country western tonight.
Oh
you know?
boy.
You know, we might get, you know,
Hey, let's do a Donnie and
Yeah.
Marie. Let's do a Donnie and Marie duet.
We can. Yeah, that would be really great. I'm just thinking of so many different songs to sing. And the thing is that I cannot sing.
This shit's gonna be
at all.
lit. Oh,
It's
my
gonna be awesome. I
God.
can't wait to see it. It's gonna be good. Yeah.
Oh God, you guys got me feeling like I'm gonna get cold feet, like in the 4th grade in Georgia and shit. And it's my turn up next on stage.
Yeah, I feel you. I know how it is, man. I remember I did a town show.
I
in
got all
3rd grade.
scared. My little scary self back then.
Man,
We all were.
if Ben can come through, he can do his LL Cool J. He did his LL Cool J shit. I was like, fuck.
Oh, nice. That's smooth. Okay.
The only person who wasn't afraid back then was Master Kim because he's always been stoic.
Oh, and Master Kim, he's going to be, of course, he's going to be there tonight with our special guest. So that's going to be great. Here for the Tea says, I'm going to sing Tennessee Whiskey.
Oh, snap. All right, here for the tea. Let's go.
That's a
Can't wait to
fine
hear
song.
it.
I mean, you are smooth as Tennessee whiskey, T, and I still love and respect you, T.
Oh, he said you are smooth as Tennessee whiskey, T. Hey,
oh man,
trying to shoot your
Oh,
shot there?
child. Ooh, child.
Yeah, you wasn't wrong though, right?
Ooh, child.
Man, I need to go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. Oh my god.
Why are you still awake, man? How long have you been up?
I don't know anymore. John Galt got me working so hard.
Yeah,
See, you guys get the premium content. Press like, press to subscribe, put the notification bell on. You don't know what's going on this channel.
All that YouTube stuff.
That's what happens when you are an underpaid Uyghur. The big yeah, he's like, you know what? He was like, I think I should get me one of them damn Uyghurs. And
Oh
we have
my god.
Well, Herman says, Portia, we need you to do strawberry wine.
Oh,
Oh, I
man.
love that one too. That's a good one.
Is strawberry wine good? Is that a good flavor of wine? I don't know. I don't drink.
Nah.
I mean, I don't really care for
You get a
strawberry
good
wine.
brand. You can't get no booty fucking generic.
Crap. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll never know. But yeah, just thought I'd ask that question.
Like on the onset, it sounds like it would be good, but like when you actually
It does.
it's just like could have.
Yeah.
I like
sound
the sweeter
delicious.
ones myself.
It just depends on my mood. I like dry reds, dry whites.
Okay, all right.
All that shit gives you a headache though.
I drink what I know doesn't give me a headache.
Can I answer the blacks a little bit ago? You asked what makes it elite. The number 20, the elite chicken bacon ranch, has Monterey cheddar cheese, is melted on top of tender rotisserie style chicken, topped with hickory smoked bacon, lettuce, tomatoes, red onions, and our creamy peppercorn ranch, all toasted on an artisan Italian bread. But you can obviously swap your bread out to your favorite bread. And I swapped it out for Italian urban cheese because that's the kind of bread I like. That's pretty much with what it says. I was trying to read it from the actual Subway app and site itself, but that's what makes it elite. Is anyone still here?
Sorry about that, Angel. I was on
Yeah, I got you, Angel. That's a good sandwich. Yeah, I like
It
that one.
sounds delicious, though. That does sound good. Maybe I'll try that. You called it was a elite chicken sandwich or whatever.
Yeah, it's called the Elite Chicken Bacon Ranch.
One day I may try that. I'll look. I'm not going to remember it all. I'll just think of elite, and I'll go to Subway, which I haven't eaten in years, and I'll try it.
Togo's is better.
You said who?
Togo's.
I don't even know what that is. What?
Yeah,
It originated at SJSU at San Jose State University a long time ago, and it's kind of just expanded.
Universal Jones.
So
It's
if you ever
actually
run
only
across one,
Togo's. What you said? Togo.
Yeah, Togo. Yeah.
That does sound familiar, but I don't know. Maybe
Is that a sandwich shop?
The logo.
Yeah,
it's a sandwich shop. Yes, Togo.
Yeah.
avocado.
You ever had, has anybody ever had Runza?
Nope. What's that?
Now, see, that's like in Nebraska, Idaho, Iowa. They're a sandwich shop as well. Runza's pretty good.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, take your time. Take your time.
Oh, Buck, I remember you were like you went on a rant against Raising Cane's. I had a question. Have you ever tried Gumthree's?
That sounds familiar too.
So
that's what they're saying.
John has had Gumthree's, but Gumthree's was established in 1965 in Alabama.
Yeah.
And they're not as franchised as Raising Cane's, but Raising Cane's copied them. Like they started in the 90s or something, and it's basically a carbon copy, and they do everything worse.
Well,
so Gumthree's is the real stuff. Yeah.
Maybe I'll try Gumthree's. Have you had there's another chicken place out here that just came here from the Florida or where was it? What's it called? Dang. I ate that a couple months ago. I can't remember. But it's really good, man. Now that's a chicken spot. Give me a moment to remember it. But have you ever had Zaxby's?
Yes, and Bojangles. I don't know. You've had Bojangles?
Yeah, Bojangles.
I've had a lot of different ones.
Bojangles
Oh, is that
is
what you're thinking of?
It's off the chain. I love Bojangles. It's really good.
Yes,
I
but
love Zaxby's.
Bojangles.
I
I
love
think it was
Zaxby's.
started in either South Carolina or North Carolina. But
Yeah, Bojangles.
So the driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Bull dyke too.
What was that, HB? What are you doing?
So the driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Step off the bus.
Nah, tell those how you came at me.
Police on you right now.
You motherfucker, HB. You motherfucker. Oh my God.
Make sure you guys donate to Angel, man. He beat his case. God bless Angel, man. God bless America.
beat the case. Congratulations, there. It's in
I
order.
beat the case though.
Beat the case, man. They
Wow.
tried to lock my nigga Angel up, man. He beat the case.
Oh my
With
god.
a public defender too. Public defender.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah, but Zaxby's is good. My wife likes Zaxby's. She tried it when she was down in Tennessee with one of her friends. And Bojangles though, Bojangles, that's my jam, man. Used to be
Yeah, for
Popeyes,
sure.
but Popeyes, they for that, I got a lot of children, so the chicken go, the chicken goes quick. So I used to be able to get a 40 piece for $19.99. Now it's damn near $40 for that. Whereas at Bojangles, you get the chicken strips. You can get like 40, 50 pieces of that for like 20 some odd dollars, maybe 30. Plus they honored military discounts. So Bojangles has my money.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, there's no other fast food restaurant that can compete on the biscuit because they have the specific
Yes.
biscuit baker master for each store. They specialize in focusing on that. So nobody else can really compete on that
No, they
category.
can't. Oh, well, you know who else can compete on the biscuits, though? Good old Church's chicken honey glazed biscuits. Lord have mercy.
Those are good. Those are definitely very good.
Some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Churches, huh? Nice. Never had it.
Popeyes owns Church's, so they're essentially the same store, different chicken recipe though, but it is essentially the same franchise, and they, of course, have the honey biscuits, which is awesome.
I'm a cornbread kind of gal myself.
Hey,
I
cornbread's
always
not
like
bad.
that
I like cornbread
with
too.
the honey butter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You like. So where are you at? Where are you at? What state do you live in?
The crazy state of Cali.
Oh Lord, I'm so sorry. There's a place out
Yeah.
here called There's a place out here called Norma's Cafe, and Norma's Cafe has really good endless cornbread muffins and endless biscuits. And they got, of course, they don't have honey butter, but but they will bring you out honey and butter, and you can just put it on. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so delicious.
Bye. Oh, my bad, you guys.
What?
Hey, West
What?
Side.
My bad. I was just saying bye to the front guard lady.
Okay.
Yeah, she's always so nice. She just doesn't have any teeth. Such a sweetheart.
Jesus Christ.
No teeth though, man. Man. Oh God.
Man, America.
Yeah, I know, right? America. You know how hard eating would be with no teeth? Oh God.
Yeah, you have to gum everything down, man.
Yeah, no, it's just Just
What's up,
sucks.
Bob? What do you want to say? You want to say
Hey, Bob.
something?
Hey,
Hey,
Bob.
I don't mean to talk about this food stuff going on here, but I have a little bone to pick with HB. Now
What did
you
Bob
know me.
say?
I have a
Yeah,
bone to
yeah.
pick with you, sir.
What's going on, Bob? What's going
Now
on?
you know me, man. All right, you know you
Yeah.
can't throw that kind of stuff in front of me and not have me
Oh,
laugh.
you want the full clip?
You know what he's
You want
talking
the full
about.
clip? You
Blacks,
want
you
the
saw
full
that?
clip?
I did. I saw that. I saw it.
You can't do that, man. That's not funny. That's
So this driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Step off the bus.
Nah, tell those how you came at me.
I'm calling the police on you right now. Step
Uh,
off the bus.
I was talking about earlier, but that's funny too. Particularly when you called in the next day and acted like his dad. No, you acted like the guy who beat him up.
Oh, you're talking about Varun.
Oh my God.
You're breaking up, brother.
Hold on 1 second. Give me one.
Get crack.
Give me
Is
1
that
second.
Varun
Give me
guy?
1 second. You're talking about
Is
Varun.
that guy really for real about his dick?
We don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. Do you
Yeah.
believe it or not? It's up to you, I guess.
He
Fact or
sounded.
fiction? It's fact or fiction, right?
You know, you know what's really messed up? I feel like we're getting close to the point where we're gonna need some proof.
Oh
Where I'm a,
no, bro. Oh my
yeah,
God.
we might need proof, man.
Send it to the Mayo Clinic, man. Oh my God. Oh. Is that I got mute Blacks.
Yeah, there
HB,
we
you
go.
there?
Yeah. I just hit a dead spot.
All
But
right, I'm back. And welcome
Hello.
back, HB. I like saw you were gone for a little bit, but
Oh God,
Blood
he's
Orange
here too.
had sent
Jesus
me some
God.
money, and I actually have a order from Subway
Oh
on its way
God, why is
for
he
the
here?
elite chicken bacon ranch sub that I got.
well, thank God, man. See,
And imagine if Subway,
No. Oh.
imagine if back in the day, if Subway
Oh.
had partnered with Donald Trump instead of
Oh
playing
God.
Fogo and had released
Oh.
the MAGA sub.
Oh God.
yeah. Angel,
Oh.
did you hear about Varun's story?
Varun.
Oh, that's messed up, man. You gotta let.
all like the things aside, Bob. I seriously love and respect you. And you were like, oh God, when I was telling about the like my order that is on its way. But I
Oh.
love and respect you, man. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's great. Listen, HB.
Bob. Bob. This is the real question, Bob.
Yes.
If I can get a photo, do you want the photo?
No. No.
Just
I
think
am
about
curious.
it. Think
If you get
about
a
it,
photo
Bob.
of the demon, so I can avoid him, but no, I don't want a photo of his dick.
All right. I mean,
Do you?
it's not gay. It's more of like a experiment, like
Yeah. Yeah. It's research.
research purposes.
Research.
Yeah.
I'll leave that. Angel, please, Jesus, Lord, have mercy. I will leave that research to someone else, and I will trust the findings.
Bob. I think that a lot of people are kind of torn if they believe the story or not. My only My only the only thing that I'm really torn on is, was it a demon or was it, just some sick freak or in the middle of the night that attacked him? But regardless, I don't think he's trolling about his penis not working.
His accent sounded too real. He sounded too believable.
Yo,
He
what
quickly mentioned what time it was in India. He didn't have time to look it up. So I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it too.
No, he's in India. He was speed dating with Grace. So remember, guys, we're gonna have the karaoke after the speed date. So
Yeah, and we've heard him too. Like I've heard him cam up before at like a cafe, and it's like they're honking all crazy and stuff. Yeah, nah,
yeah,
he's
they're
in
always honking
India.
in the background. So he's definitely in
Yeah,
the third world. So
yeah,
Is he eating? Does he eat all that nasty corn swill from the street where they dig in their ass and start putting their hands in all the food?
no, he actually lives in a nice house. He's a coffee plantation guy. So he's got his coffee plantation.
He's a rich Patel. Got it.
He's a rich Patel. He looks very white too. Must be upper class.
He's definitely a Patel or a Singh. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Making all that money,
but he's
bro.
got a problem with his wee wee.
So he has an ED, eh? Got it.
Nah, it's more
Some kind of an
ED.
ED, some kind of a demon ED. That's for damn sure.
Like I said to Bob HB, I don't think he's a bad guy, and he was just joking. I know when he went a lot when I was telling about my Subway order on its way. But Bob is a great guy, to be honest.
Dropping it off to you.
Wait, how are you ordering your Subway, Angel?
I actually ordered it through the app.
It's good, Universal Jones.
You're talking about the Subway app?
Yeah, Subway has its own mobile app, and I believe that's the only way to get the $6.99 deal that they have right now on all their subs. I mean, I guess you can say it's like a $5 footlong, just $2 more, because it's $6.99 right now. From now to September 9th is their $6.99 deal on footlongs, but it's more of a $7 footlong and not a $5 footlong.
Yeah, that's that inflation. They can't really sell the $5 footlongs anymore.
But yeah, I ordered through the Subway app on my phone.
Now, are you getting it delivered, or are you gonna go pick it
Yeah,
up?
I actually got delivered. Delivery fee was not that much, as opposed to the fee would be if you ordered through DoorDash.
So you ordered through DoorDash, eh?
Well, I ordered through the Subway app itself. If that's what they use to deliver, then okay. But I do order through DoorDash more than I do Grubhub or Uber Eats.
What's the surcharge for that? Meaning the sandwich, I don't know what a foot long costs these days, but I remember they used to cost $5. I'm sure they don't cost $5 anymore. However, how much does it cost extra for them to not only build your sandwich, but to have it delivered to you?
Angel, I think he's eating.
Bob,
right
don't
now.
shake your head. Don't shake your head. This is serious business.
I think he's.
This is serious
he's
business,
eating.
sir.
Angel, you're muted, Angel. I think he's
I'm actually gonna look at the different rate of like surcharge of both Subway and DoorDash blacks.
Okay.
Do it
I only ask
quietly.
'cause I hate DoorDash is my point. I just hate them. My wife likes to use them because she figures that we spend about the same in gas as we do with tipping them and stuff. I'm like, but it's not fucking worth it if they're gonna bring me the wrong shit all the damn time.
Or they eat the shit. Or they eat the shit. Or they eat
Yeah,
all
or
of
they
it.
eat the shit. No. Okay, so look, I don't trust them for delivering food. I don't ever use Grubhub or Uber Eats at all. I go get my own food, but I'm just talking about DoorDash and whatever else there is to deliver groceries. They bring the wrong shit. I'm like, I asked for this brand, not that. Oh, they didn't have that brand. I'm like, bullshit. Yes, they did. have that brand. I'm like, you just didn't do your due diligence, bastard.
Wait, Blacks.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel, are you still there?
You bastard.
Angel, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Have you heard about this?
I'm about to calculate from DoorDash and Subway guys. So give me a moment.
Okay, Angel,
Well,
have
man.
you heard the story from Varun?
Oh man, please.
He
Your obsession with the demon dick, please.
HB, you're a real asshole, man. You're a real dick, man. You're gonna get Angel in on this too. What the hell is he gonna say?
I just want to know.
What the hell is he gonna reveal about him?
I just want to know. I just want to know if Angel's ever had, that problem.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah, I figured you don't.
He probably can tell you ancient Navajo mythology story about it. They probably
Yeah.
They probably know about the demon dick, man. The demon dick.
You smoke some bad people.
They got a Navajo shaman making a talisman to ward him away.
Yeah. He might know some ancient rain dance that can
Nah. He's gonna cut up an obsidian like knife to like rid the demon from his dick. We're gonna have to do a circumcision real quick, man. With that obsidian knife.
Or maybe he's like maybe he's a shapeshifter like that, like they believe there are on that ranch that everybody keeps selling.
Yeah, skinwalkers. Yeah.
What's the name of that ranch?
The skinwalkers. Oh,
yeah. What's
It's
the
Skinwalker
name?
Ranch.
Yeah, Skinwalker Ranch. My God, dude. The stories that come out of there are scary as shit. I'm like, my God, I'm like, is this happening? But, of course they don't find any evidence of this, but the stories that they tell are crazy. So maybe it's a Skinwalker Ranch.
What is Skinwalker Ranch?
Wow, we're going to dive down that rabbit hole. Okay.
That's a pretty deep rabbit hole. That's very deep.
Yeah.
It's not
videos
sexual. It's not sexual.
No, it's not sexual at all. We're not talking about HB.
Okay, so I'm about to go ahead and tell I'm about to go ahead and tell the surcharge and fees to Box right quick.
Just do it.
So the surcharge or the delivery fee from Subway's app is $2.99. The tax estimately is $2.21, and the service fee is $2. I think it's a bit lower with the current deal that they have going on for the $6.99 footlongs. But if I order through DoorDash,
You can't, man. Come on, you gotta speak quicker, man.
So you paid Angel. You paid like $12 for a $6 footlong.
But the delivery fee on DoorDash is $1.99, and fees and estimate taxes combined $5.68.
Oh God, Jesus, fuck that.
$12. Yeah, I always go pick. I order through the apps, but I always go pick them up in the store because that shit is brutal, man.
Hey, here for the tea says, will Angel do a mukbang?
Yeah, he would.
Hey, right quick. What's this? What's the dating show thing? What are y'all talking about with that?
No, that's Grace Thorpe stuff. But after that, we're gonna have the karaoke.
Yeah.
Okay. So
what time is all this going down? The speed dating and all that.
And if you must know, a standard sub.
God, Jesus.
A standard sub from Subway's app of the footlong is like what you said, HB, about $12. The same exact sub is about $17 on DoorDash for the exact same sub, and chips and soda by itself. I actually made mine a combo for additional $3.95, but individually, chips are $1.99, and soda of your choice is $3.49. And so the total without the tip, of course, on DoorDash, and comes to 28.24, while the like cost on Subway's end for a meal when this 6.99 deal isn't going on is about 23.84.
Got it. So you spent a small fortune to get a foot long. Got it.
Yeah, got it.
Well, that's standard, but I obviously want to get the 6.99 deal while it's still going on.
I need liquor.
Yes, sir.
I can't stand
Can I
it.
just get that?
I'm sorry if I'm like talking too long, bro.
So this driver had gave me an attitude
Hey, phone's messing
there
up
as
too.
I simply came on there. No, tell those how you came at me.
Police on you right now.
HB. Anyway, so it's gonna be the tail end of the dating stream because we're gonna have an interview with Master Kim's associate.
Oh, cool.
And that's gonna be at 6, right? Right, HB? 6.
Yeah.
6.
I think 6
Eastern. Yeah. So basically, we'll be overlapping with the dating stream, but Grace is gonna end her show with a promotion of our show. That's why we're hooking up with that. So it'll be like maybe estimate karaoke will be like maybe 9. Like let's just go for 8 or 9, 8 to 9 Eastern. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, what does Grace show start?
7. I think 7 Eastern. Yeah,
Look
so
at Bob
that's
is
on her.
worried about Grayson's show. We have a great lineup here tonight, Bob.
No,
It's all thanks to me. It's all thanks to me.
You came in here like a ninja.
Thank you, Good
I
Crack.
know.
Yeah, I go to see Ava and get her all jealous.
Bob,
Yeah.
do you know who Ava is, Bob?
my signal's getting bad. What's that?
Okay.
Do you know who Ava is?
Yeah, I saw her. Yeah.
Okay, Get Crack actually met her last night over some drinks.
Oh, really? Where at?
Well, how was it? Get
San
cracked.
Francisco. Yeah, it was good. You can rewind this stream and see what I said. Grace wanted to know all the details. What time I saw her? What time I left the bar? What time I did? What the fuck?
I saw what you said. But
Crack, it sounds like she wants to know all the nigger details, man.
Yeah, for sure.
He's eating that sandwich. Lord have mercy.
What the
Get cracked. So, are you?
Yeah.
Were you happy with what you saw in person?
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
That's all I needed to
yeah,
know. Thank you.
Does she look like how she looks like on video, or better, or worse, or about the same?
Yeah, she looks better. Yeah, she looks better. Yeah. I think
You
so.
guys are out of San Fran, you said?
Yeah, San Fran.
Because he lives in San Fran, right? You live in San Fran.
Forget it.
I grew up in San Fran, but right now I'm in the Bay Area, so I could meet her up there. Yeah.
Okay, cool, man.
Hubert T wants me to be put on screen because I'm eating right now, in case they want to know this.
Oh,
Okay.
you're gonna do your mukbang? Go ahead, Angel. Wow.
Oh, Jesus. I gotta go. This is disgusting.
Wow. Yeah, look at him. How does it taste, Angel?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Oh, delicious. I'll be quite honest. Used to have sliced up pieces of chicken, like tenders. But the shredded chicken actually adds a bit more like texture to it.
Oh yeah.
Angel, you have a career in food review. You could be a food critic.
Yeah, Angel could actually be really good. Yeah, he could do really good food reviews, actually.
Yeah, I mean, like you're perfect, Angel, because they have a guy on Grace's TV that Grace's channel. When they do the speed date, they have an autistic guy like judge their skull. Like they look at the skull, like the angle of the nose, the chin, and then he goes into intricate details of like how this guy is ugly or good looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're perfect, Angel.
How's
We want all the deep.
How's the bacon taste, Angel? Oh wow. What is that? A Coca-Cola? Okay.
Coke Zero Sugar.
Oh wow. Health conscious. Wow. Okay.
And you eat like the average man too, ain't Angel?
Yeah.
Um, do I eat like an average man, or did you say I eat like an average man?
Now you eat like you eat the cuisine of an average man. Subway, fries. Not like you ordered any vegan food or anything. You didn't order a vegan burger, Angel.
I just eat whatever is calling me, to be honest.
There you go. That's how most people eat, Angel. That's how most people eat.
But when it comes to something like this, I wouldn't say it's an average meal. It's a hungry man's meal.
There you go, hungry
How's the Coke Zero?
It's pretty good.
Now, why do you drink Coke Zero, Angel?
Well, it was between that or Diet Coke. They didn't have regular Coke when I was proceeding checkout on the Subway app, and I have had Coke Zero many times before. I know it says zero sugar, but obviously some people say that like to get sweet as it does, it has to have some sugar. But if the sweetness has like a zero sugar kind of take to it, but still have it be sweet somehow, then hey, it's like saying KFC doesn't. KFC now has a no urban spices recipe, but how do they keep the recipe with no herbs and spices
Hey,
tasty?
you're drinking chemical sugar. All the taste, just no sugar. There got to be a chemical involved.
Yeah, aspartame is
That's
super
actually a
low
great way to
sugar.
put it. But like I said, about KFC, if they introduce like a recipe chicken with no herbs and spices, but still kept the taste of it within, obviously it has to have some form of seasoning to keep the taste of the 11 herbs without actually having it. I mean, no, you can't like make mac and cheese with no cheese.
You got cheese substitutes. Vegan macaroni and cheese.
Yeah.
I've tried that before, and vegan stuff ain't really my forte, to be honest.
Mine either, Angel. Mine either, Angel.
I can't eat vegan either. And
No, vegan's ridiculous. That's insanity.
yeah. I knew a girl that was vegan, but she did Coke. It was the weirdest thing.
Oh god damn! What the hell?
And
Oh man!
vegan cokehead. It's crazy.
Oh my god! She's gonna die. She's gonna die.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when you look at if you look at vegan YouTubers, some people make like compilations of like their degradation over time. Then you notice that like the limit is like 5 or 7 years, and then they really just start to fall off the cliff.
Yeah, that
Some
vegan
of them,
shit.
their teeth fall out. They have their skin is all loose. Like it's bad. Yeah.
Does anyone
I,
remember when? Does
I
anyone remember?
I actually follow quite a few food review channels, but I never followed or subscribed to a vegan channel. There was a channel over 10 years ago that I followed called Freezer Burns. Have any of you heard of him? Essentially, it was a channel that just reviewed the frozen meals at your local grocery store.
Oh yeah. I did see that guy before. He wears like a suit. That guy.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
over like almost 10 years ago, he quit doing YouTube when like he found out what was in a cuisine frozen meal, and he was like, "Why are we serving this to our kids?" And then just like abruptly stopped his channel afterwards.
Yeah. I remember that guy.
I mean, his videos is still up there, but he hasn't uploaded in almost 10 years.
Yeah.
Hey, HB, didn't we discuss this with Nina about vegan people and how their coochie smelled like or some crap like that?
Yeah. I think it was their coochies actually smell better.
Yeah,
Um,
no, it's well worse, right? No, it's worse.
no, I thought it was better.
No, it was
Remember
worse
the
because the vegan food is all processed because
oh
because they make
that's
fake
right.
cheese, they make fake this and that, so it's all
Yeah,
fake.
yeah,
So it's
yeah,
more
yeah.
processed. Yeah.
No, I'm getting it confused with the when we did that the poop story where
Oh,
the
the poop was
girl yeah
man. We did so many like shows now. I don't remember nothing no more. My brain's
yeah
all mushed.
yeah
Yeah, guys, please like and subscribe. You'll learn so many things on this channel, things
yeah
that you
yeah
What
never
did
even
they
dreamt
say?
of.
Vegan coochie smell like?
yeah. No, Nina was saying that vegan pussy doesn't taste as good as regular pussy.
And with that, I shall mute.
All
Yeah,
righty.
yeah.
See, I warned you guys about the praying in the morning. You just you unleashed a bunch of demons now.
Um, um, and I'm like reading the chat, and I'll be quite honest, the whole Black Friday thing is not really as like marketable as some people think. Because I've like been to many Black Fridays, those specific kind of items, and it's not as near as the kind of markdowns as they want you to hold of up to 30% off and all that kind of stuff. It just seems like Black Friday is not really as much as a saving tactic as people think it is. Hell, the phone that I have right now only paid like $160 for this refurbished cell phone that I got from eBay, and I didn't have to shop no Black Friday deal to do so. People can find great deals on stuff that is more than a couple years old every single day. It's just a matter of looking at other places for the deals, even if it's not new. Refurbished is kind of like new, but it's not like straight out of box new.
Is that the phone that you're going live on right now?
Yeah, it's the phone that I'm on right now.
That's not bad. That's not bad. For refurbished, like the camera sounds good, or the camera looks good, the audio's
I
pretty
mean, if
good.
I sound better and if I look more clear than I did before, it's because I used some of the money from this month to the refurbished phone that I have now, that I got from eBay.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish you could have heard Varun's story, Angel. I wanted your perspective on it.
You're a piece of shit, man.
Yo, whenever I hear that name, Varun, makes me think of a Star Trek character.
A Star Trek character?
Yeah, like a
Varun?
How many hamburgers you want?
A Vermilion?
He's a Varungian.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but as I was just chewing, and I saw the chat. Thankfully, I didn't choke on my food, Samuel. But he says they sound like call it nigger Friday out there. He's just like reiterating me as though I would call it that. But Samuel, I actually thought that was humorous.
Have you ever called it that, Angel?
No, but for my entire life, Black Friday is obviously the biggest shopping sale day of the year. But besides Cyber Monday, which wasn't even around in the '90s growing up, and I think in the mid 2000s when the term Cyber Monday started coming about, when Amazon started to garner the attention before other sites like Walmart.com, Target.com, etc. had came into play. But for me, it's always been just Black Friday because I think it's a matter of getting things cleared out for the Christmas season that the stores do. Even though Christmas decor is kind of on display, but people shop for Christmas items right after Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah, you might have a point there. What do you think about that? Get cracked? You think
Yeah, very good. Very good advice for people. Yeah.
Yeah, might be onto something there. There. Was that to T spells?
T spells is on here.
No, I think he stuck his tongue out for T spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can like take me off of the screen. I'm done eating actually.
Oh wow, that was fast. Yeah, that was fast, Angel. Jesus Christ. I think you're making the chat hungry.
Delicious.
Delicious. I mean, it is lunchtime on the East Coast and Central Time Zone.
Yeah.
What's this display? Give crack.
It's the Nasdaq, so it touched the top. And it's gonna fall back down. You know.
Oh wow.
See, so these blue lines and stuff, it's like, and red lines, you draw these lines way early and it hits them right where they want to hit them, right? They just go like,
Now I have to do like the thing that Samuel like jokingly did in the chat. This was like a black Nasdaq. It would be called nigger Nasdaq.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, niggerdack.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, HB, watch boil. It should be rocketing pretty soon. So
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it touched 8 again, like near 8, right? And I think it's done with that. So let's try 11 again. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah.
So you think Boyle's gonna go to the moon, eh?
Yeah, and it's been going back and forth between 8 and 10.
Has it reached its bottom?
I think I think so. We're gonna make a little retest of this bottom area, and I think it's gonna try this. So this red zone is kind of a danger point. You see, it tried to go into this a few times before, but it can't push its way through. It's just crowning now. It's just crowning.
Crowning.
Once it pops out, we'll have our baby. Yeah, we'll have our baby then.
Salute to Ava. Wait. Can you look at Chevron real quick?
Oh, Chevron. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's still hanging around here. Not really. Yeah. Where'd you buy it again? What's price you bought it at?
Shit, I forgot. I think it was
140 something.
Yeah. I think it was like 142 or something like
that. Yeah.
The one thing that I actually, the one thing that I actually do like about the phone, and actually it was a phone that I had before, is that this phone doesn't heat up as fast as my other phone did, HP. Because the phone that I was using before had a tendency of heating up rather quickly, and oftentimes when you see me like hop down was actually due to my connection of the heatness of my phone that would like try and stop browsers from processing. But this phone actually continues to operate even when it is slightly hot, but it doesn't get as overheated as a previous phone that I had.
Yep. You don't want that hot phone, man. That sucks.
Yeah.
894 is where it's at now, eh?
Yeah, it was actually lower than that.
I see. Doggone it. Oh, man, it was at. I should have gotten it. I mean, it was 838. It was. Yeah.
But I hope he likes it here for the tea.
Yeah, I think I forgot where I got some more at, but I think I got some more on boil when it got down to the low bottom 8s.
Yeah.
I bought some more shares.
But that's why natural gas is better for day trading because it's so volatile. So
Yeah.
if you do futures, that's the way to do it.
And what's each of these different lines? Like, what's the light red one about? What's the light green? What's the darker red? The darker, like mint green, I guess, and the slight orange and blue lines all about. What are those?
Yeah, so these are what I drew in Angel. So it's kind of like you see this red box. It's kind of like this area I would say is like a big support area. So when the whole market started crashing from that yen stuff and the Powell stuff, and see it went below it, but it had to recover through it back through it. So
But
yeah.
what does it actually represent? I'm wondering.
Well,
I mean,
these candles represent the prices, Angel. So these are just price of the stock. So when the stock market like opens, like it opens 9:30 Eastern. So that's when the bottom of this rectangle is, right? This one here. And that's a close. It closed at the end of the day, right? Oh, I'm sorry. This is a red candle. So actually, the top is the open. The bottom is the close. So when it's a green candle, it's opposite. The bottom is when it opened at, and the top is when it closed at. Yeah. And these other lines is just what I drew, so don't worry about those things too much. But yeah. And the squiggly lines, yeah, we'll get to them, HB. But these are just moving averages. You kind of see like it has a little tendency to try to like protect it. You see? So when the market was moving up, it kind of bounces off this blue line.
Hey, Craig,
right?
can you explain what a moving average is? Because there are many moving
Yeah.
averages,
So this is an 18-day moving average. So it takes the average of 18 days from the day that you're talking about all the way back 18, right? So you get 18 of these bars. So you take 18 of these bars and average them out. Usually,
Wait, get crack. Is this similar to the VWAP?
Oh, you're talking about too complex an idea with the VWAP. Yeah. VWAP. VWAP has a similar concept. Yeah. But the VWAP, I think it uses a weighted moving average. Weighted meanings like it takes a different. Oh yeah, you're trying to make it. Yeah, it's too. Okay. So when I do the moving average I'm talking about here, I take every candle as the same. So this is the same as that candle. That candle.
I just want to say I love and respect you, T-Spells. Sorry for again calling you the N-word, but like you kind of thought I was going to serve jail time, but if you meant it as a joke, sorry if I took it personal. I don't know when people are joking when they're personal at times when it comes to serious stuff at the end of the day.
But I don't even know what you're talking about. I never said that I thought you were going to jail.
I thought you left a comment either here on CC's channel when I announced that I won't be around as much because of personal business, and maybe it was someone else, but that was underneath you. Kind of like how sometimes you get confused with a person's comment when that person like had a comment at the exact same time. You may have commented before the person had commented.
You want more fries and hamburger?
But my apologies, T-Spells. I still love and respect you as a friend, T. I have no personal thing towards you. I thought you did say that, but I may have to go back to the stream and see if it was you or someone else that thought that I was going to serve jail time when I announced that I wasn't going to be around as much because of personal business.
Well, I still think that you were wrong. With what happened with the bus driver, you should have sat your ass down.
Ooh.
Damn.
Wow.
Until this day, you still think that you're in the right, but you fucked up.
Wow.
Well, the dropping of the case says otherwise.
Right.
Court of law.
Because of your disability. That's the only reason why.
Uppercut.
Fatality.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This is why I say, buddy, you can't go out there thinking that you can do whatever you want because you have this disability. It doesn't work like that.
Well, why wasn't the bus driver just more respectful and cordial?
Sweetheart, you should have just sat your butt down, as she said.
Well, I don't have a right to curiosity to ask a question or not. I know you say curiosity kills the cat, but if you want to know what's inside your food, shouldn't you like have a right to ask or know? Like I
Well, she
had every.
responded to you when she said, "Just sit down."
Finish him.
You couldn't just sit down. You just had to challenge her. You kept challenging her. That was the problem.
Wow. You okay over there, Angel? You okay? You all right, Angel?
Yeah, I'm fine. Like I understand the T spells feel the kind of way, but regardless of what she thinks, I have had every right to ask my question as I did. If I am curious of something, I obviously ask. But if people were if people like think that they like should know what's in their food, I could say, well, you don't have every right to know what's in your food. Do you know the 11 herbs and spices of KFC's
It
original
doesn't work
recipe?
like that. It doesn't work like that. Sir.
Arguments are these?
Trying to make
It doesn't work like that. Life doesn't work like that. Don't compare it to freaking fast food or anything like that.
I'm trying to figure this out. All right. Anyway, how many shares of Boyle did you buy, HB?
I think I got like close to like 150, something like that. But
Okay, I was wondering. I was trying to figure out my exposure because I think I'm gonna get into Boyle.
Yeah, I didn't go like all in. You know, it's usually with stocks that low, I try to keep my exposure.
Yeah, we're bottom fishing here, Blacks. We're
Yeah,
bottom
this
fishing.
is okay.
You're going
it's a commodity too. It's not a stock, really. It's a commodity, so it's kind of like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, you remember when oil crashed all the way to negative territory during COVID?
You remember that?
Yeah, if people bought like futures in oil, like,
oh man,
damn, everybody got rich off of that.
I still love and respect you, T spells.
I still love you too, Angel.
Round 3, fight.
But from afar.
I understand what you mean by that. But I have nothing against you personally. I thought you had said that I was like gonna like serve jail time or something like that in another chat. But if it wasn't you, my apologies.
Alrighty.
You too can buy that delicious bucket of KFC with 11 herbs and spices. Roll on down to KFC.
Was Colonel Sanders part of your dream team, Angel? Was Colonel Sanders in your dream team?
If I don't have every right to ask a question, even if it's just making sure a machine doesn't work, then people shouldn't have a right to know what's in their food or what's in their candy or whatever kind of thing, because I think parents back in the 80s or 90s became too concerned. And I understand we have every right to know, but if I don't have a right to know if a machine is working or not just by asking, then why does the media have a right to know everything about Trump?
What?
Mm-hmm. What?
Okay.
I think you're getting a little too abstract, Angel.
Yeah.
You know, certain situations require a certain level of discipline, and I think when you're riding a public transportation, you want to kind of alleviate as much conflict as possible.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you're talking about your health and what you ingest in your body, yeah, you want to be a little bit more proactive. But, you know, public transportation, a bus, you know, maybe T Spells is on to something. Maybe you should have just sat your ass down. Respectfully.
Talking all that shit. Soon as I hit, now it got in a falsetto. Ooh, ooh, baby.
Buy KFC stock, $135.99.
Oh yeah, we are going into like the holiday season. Probably, a lot of people instead of
The September 1st is this Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. And so, yeah, we are like headed into the holiday season rather quickly, HB. So,
yeah. So probably, I'm if I'm a betting man, which I'm not, I would probably say the stock will probably rise a little bit in KFC during the holiday seasons. A lot of people
Oh,
instead of
really?
cooking,
Think so?
instead of cooking, they like to go to
um,
KFC, buy the family size meal.
um, I mean, it does seem like the holiday season is like a bigger marketing season or time for family meals like KFC than it is for any other if the family doesn't want to like cook. But I think the holiday season is the biggest for any corporation.
Yeah. Angel, what do you do for Thanksgiving?
For the most part, just eat with family and friends. For what exactly? I think there was like um, mashed um, not mashed potatoes. Potato salad was one of the more common things that a lot of family members brought over. Is there was more potato salad that I'd ever have eaten in my entire life. Like there was like a whole lot, and I've never seen that much all in one table. And the amount that there was more than I've ever eaten. Like it was a whole lot.
Yeah. There, we were talking about you before, Angel, and people wanted to know what tribe you belong to.
I'm in the Pima tribe.
What's it called again?
The what?
Pima, Pima.
Pima. Okay.
Pima.
Never heard of it.
Pima.
Cool.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, I never heard of the Pima tribe either.
Pima.
Pima.
They got a
Okay.
Pima Community College in Tucson, Arizona.
Oh.
Let's see, Pima tribe.
Hmm.
See what your native dress look like. Let's see.
If you have any blacks, if you could read any description about the Pima tribe, I think that would
Sure.
be very helpful.
Let's find something.
I may have to hop down because my battery is about to die on me, so I'm gonna have to get off for a bit to let it charge.
Come back, Angel. Come back sometime.
I will.
Absolutely,
All right.
man.
Thanks,
That's if you can
Angel.
stomach them. All right.
God bless you, Angel. God bless you.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's called the Akimel O Adam tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what? Come on, Wiki. All right. Akimel Od Dam tribe, or river people, also called the Pima, are a group of Native Americans living in an area consisting of what is now central and southern Arizona, as well as northwestern Mexico or Mexico, in the states of Sonora and Chihuahua. So basically, he's a Mexican. The majority population of the two current bands of the Akimel Odam or Pima in the United States are based in two reservations. The Kelly Akimel Odam on the Gila River Indian Community, or GRIP. Oh, that's a heck of a, okay. And the Unk Akimel Odam on the Salt River Pima Maricopa Indian Community, or SRPMIC in parentheses. The Kamel Odam are closely related to the Akshin Odam, now forming the Akshin Indian community. They are also related to the Sabapuri, whose descendants reside on the San Xavier Indian Reservation, or WAC, together with the Tohono Adam and the Salt River Indian community. And it goes on. Let's see if they're murderers. Let's see. Pima Indian tribe murders.
Yeah, keep going, Blacks. I'm kind of interested now.
Not sure. Let's see. What was the most violent Native American tribe? Oh, okay. It's not them. What's the Pima known for? Pima are known for their intricate, watertight basket weaving. Hey, there go those basket weaving degrees.
Yeah, basket weaving. There you go.
The Maricopa people were small bands that migrated east from the Colorado River. Historically, the Pima are descendants of the Hohokam or Hohogam. Is pronounced Hohogam. Okay, Hohogam or Huhugam. People who farmed the Salt River Valley and created an elaborate canal irrigation system. So he's a farmer and a basket weaver.
Yeah. So he knows more than all the lefties in college.
Let's see.
They can't even do that. They can't even basket weave properly, man. I don't see what baskets are they weaving.
Yo, I always thought underwater basket weaving was like a joke. I didn't know there was.
It is a joke. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it ain't that much of a joke because we see it's in IRL right now.
Yeah.
Let's read. The Pima tribe fought in the Battle of Pima Butte. Look up Butte if you guys don't know what a Butte is.
Oh God!
Where they counteracted after Yumas. You know where Yuma is? Yumas and their allies attacked a burning village. The Pima warriors sent a distress call to the nearby Pima villages, and all available warriors in the area were sent to counterattack. The Pima are also known for Ira Hayes, a Pima Indian from Arizona who was one of six flag raisers in the iconic World War II photo. He was one of those. You know that photo of the Marines lifting that flag?
Yeah,
He was one of them.
Photo code talkers, man, right?
Flag being raised on Mount Suribachi on Iwo Jima. Basket weaving. The Pima are known for their intricate water baskets. God, watertight basket weaving. Salt River Pima, Maricopa Indian community that we already talked about them, located near Phoenix, Arizona. Pottery work. The Pima are known for their pottery work. Basket dancing. We're going to have to ask Angel to do a basket dance for us. Basket dancing is a tradition for the Pima. You know what? I'm going to take that term basket dancing, and I'm going to call Negroes who play basketball basket dancers. I used to call them football, but now they're basket dancers. The Pima are descendants of the. Oh, we already talked about where they descended from. Oh yeah, and it goes on, man. You know, it says what was the most? No.
We found real basket weavers underwater.
Yeah,
bro.
Real life.
They're not known for
basket weavers. Wow.
They're not known like the Comanche or the Blackfoot or the
Navajo,
or even the any of those, man, who are known for murdering people.
Yeah, they were basket weavers. That's
basket weavers, man. Somebody got to hold the baskets.
Yeah, underwater too. I noticed something too. They said that they were intricate basket weavers. How intricate is a basket, though? I mean,
it depends, Baskets can last hundreds of years if they're weaved tightly, and they can be waterproof. So you can weave a basket so tight you can use it as a basin.
Gourd.
Yeah. Craig,
AKA underwater basket weaving.
Wait, Craig, did you say a gourd?
Yeah, a gourd, right?
Yeah, but it's not a gourd though. However, it can be like a gourd. You're right. Boy, this dude, oh my goodness, dude, Ira Hayes, the one who helped lift the flag up, looked just like damn Angel.
Really?
Wow.
You gotta put it in the back chat so we can put it up here.
That's what I have to do. I'm just looking at. Just look up IRA Hayes. His first name is Ira. I'll say Ira. Ira Hayes.
Maybe Angel's like related to him.
He might be. I don't know what Angel's last name is.
Yeah.
See, Sir knows baskets in Charleston cost an arm and a leg. Very durable.
Real.
Yeah. You know, when you go to Korea, they'll be fermenting bean paste in them damn baskets. Usually powdered.
There you go. 11 herbs and spices by Yum Stock. Ira Hayes told you so.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Yum does own that, and they own a whole bunch of other.
Yeah, he looks like a young Mexican.
Because they are.
Yeah. Wow. Huh.
Funny, isn't it?
This is you learn something new every day, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, you know?
I'll be back.
I don't know what we're teaching people nowadays, man.
Yeah. I mean, we've come a long way from times 1 equals 2. I know that.
Oh shit! that feels like a lifetime ago, man.
I know, right?
1 times 1 equals 2, and talking about bullshit. Like, what the hell we got? You remember the first stream we did? Like, what the hell were we even thinking? Like, what is this dumb shit's gonna?
Yeah, I didn't think we were
Now we're like doing Grace Thorpe, Ava, this shit, that shit. It's like vegan coochie. It's like, what the fuck? Oregon Trail.
Oh yeah. We're speaking of that. We're supposed to be doing game Thursdays. Today's Thursday.
Today's Thursday, but are we? Oh man,
I forgot we are supposed to finish Oregon Trail. Damn, I forgot. I don't know. I'm not sure if Portia might be a little too busy today though.
Yeah, I don't think she can do it.
Yeah, Jesus, I forgot.
I mean, if I got a desktop and another laptop and everything set up right, like yeah, we could. I could just do that, take control of that stuff, but you know,
yeah,
streaming is painful, man. You got to get like all the equipment and stuff. It's like
yeah. Like
because,
I honestly think you need to be a real streamer. You really do need two screens.
Yeah, because you need the desktop, because when you're doing videos, like I could tell it starts skipping, and it's not because of the internet connection, it's the CPU and GPU starts to like not be able to perform. So because you're transmitting the video now, you're the server. When you're just receiving the video, it's like you don't need that much power, you know. But when you're sending shit, it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Plus all the memory it takes to live stream too, like just that.
That's stream. I mean, if we switch to Streamlabs, that's why I asked Ava yesterday, like, how was Streamlabs? You tried it, then she was like, oh, it's too complicated. But I was kind of wondering, like, does Streamlabs take less memory than StreamYards? Because StreamYards is run by a bunch of idiots, and Streamlabs is probably where all the smart coders went to.
Yeah, no, Streamlabs is a much better product
because you saw the super chat power, man. $100 is they only take $3 for $100 super chat.
Yeah, but it's just StreamYards is so simple to use.
Simple, you know? That's how they get you. It's like, oh, it's easy, but it's like there's a cost for that, because now it's like, oh, it's fucked up.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like we're too far into it now. It's gonna be a lot to change it.
Oh,
and then
we didn't plan nothing here, man. We were just like, what is this channel? Oh, by the way, guys, the S&P 500 goes higher when the McRib is available. So if you check your McDonald's, see if the McRib is around. If there's a lot of McRibs available and a lot of like the franchises, the stock market's going up.
The funny thing about the McRib is it's really not that bad. I haven't had one in years, but the last time I did have one, I was kind of like, man, this isn't too bad. McRib kind of gets shitted on, but it's really not that bad. I was thinking it's about time, because McDonald's, their menu hasn't changed in like 10 years, really. I think it's time that they add a hot dog and call it the McGlizzy.
What the fuck, man? You guys in your freaking terminology, man. I didn't even know what the
Yeah.
hell a glizzy was until you were like talking about like, what the fuck is
Yeah, it's a hot dog. It's a
glizzy?
hot, the McGlizzy.
Glizzy?
Don't you think McDonald's would do better if they added like a hot dog to their menu?
Yeah, I think yeah, I guess I could see it.
Yeah,
Glizzy.
that's all they're missing. That's all they're missing is the McGlizzy. I feel like it's got like a real nice ring to it too. The
Never had
McGlizzy.
a McRib. T says never had a McRib and don't want one. Mm-mm.
Oh, child. Ooh, child. Nah, it's really not that bad. I think it's got pork in it though, so I wouldn't eat it now. But
Mm.
yeah, I try to stay away from the pork.
So is John doing something today, or like what's the plan? What's going on in the meantime while we're waiting for Master Kim's like interview later on?
I don't know. I think John is I think he's got to be busy, you know? Like I feel like
Yeah,
if
he's
John
always busy.
yeah, but I feel like he's like busy, you know? It's not like mowing the lawn or something. Like
Mm-hmm.
he's like busy. So I think he's you know, maybe handling some stuff. But yeah, I'm not really sure where we really go from here, market's kind of dancing around right now.
Yeah, that's why the easy money was already made, man. That's why doing
Yeah,
this thing is like you're done. I don't care
yeah,
until October. I made my money. I'm
yeah,
like I'm finished.
yeah.
I'm just chilling.
I'm honestly, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now too. I just kind of, it's so volatile right now, man, and
Because
nothing is really
it's just
moving.
gonna be range bound, and we don't know what the new range is gonna be. Is it gonna
Yeah,
bounce like between here and here, or is it gonna have to drop a little bit more and make a bigger like range before dropping again? So it's kind of like,
yeah,
yeah, this is why like when you get a good swing, you just take it and you're done for the month or maybe a
yeah,
quarter. Like if you were, let's say I was aggressive and I shorted here, that would have been a good place to short, like right here, because what the reason why is like when you look at the semiconductor ETF, you look at the Nvidia, you see the big red candle, you're like, oh,
yeah,
that just tells me, uh-oh. And the way the next three candles look at it, it couldn't even get past half of this, right? It couldn't even get past half of that, and it just drops.
yeah,
See, that's a mutilated dick right there. That's just like
yeah,
boom,
yeah.
it's over. And once you see the second big red candle, you're like, oh, it's done.
Yeah.
And the squiggly lines, these moving averages, what it does, it's just a guidepost. It just tells you like, hey, you know what? If you start dropping below it, and you look at the way the moving average curves, you see, it starts like going flat and it starts going down, and then you're like, yeah, it's gonna take way too much energy to push through it. You're probably, if you're a aggressive trader and you want to short, you're gonna start thinking about trying to short something. And you're going like short, and you're gonna keep shorting until you drop to here. Yeah, that's what you would do. But you listen to CKJ3 and Dennison, they would never do that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They're afraid. They're afraid of a ripper, like a monster rip. Because what happens when you're doing a short is like sometimes the banks, the money makers, the big guys, they'll force them out. They'll push it past through here and do a fake out, and then later they'll drop it back down. So if you shorted here, your account might have got wiped out just from one day's move. So I understand why they don't want to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. No,
it's
I don't.
dangerous doing a short. Yeah,
I feel like shorts are really dangerous. Like I know people
yeah,
do it, but I,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait, sir asks, why not a Mick dog? A Mick dog
McDog.
just doesn't. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't have that ring to it. The Mick
Yeah, the
dog.
McRib just sounds like, yeah, you get the
Yeah, even
McRib.
like even like the Mick Glizzy. Doesn't it sound like maybe you not don't want to eat it, but it sounds good though. The Mick Glizzy. It
The
sounds
problem with
better.
that, yeah, it sounds better, but it sounds kind of dirty. It's like the
Yeah.
McGlizzy. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you don't want to get caught eating a McGlizzy. Call you clear. McDog. The McDog just sounds. I don't know, man. Hey, Portia, how you doing? back on the scene
Mm.
with the gangster lean. Estee Lauder, all seeing guys said Estee Lauder is one of my few recent buys that went up a lot.
Let's see. Estee Lauder. I forgot what the ticker was. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's a bottom fishing stock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
sorry, I was on mute. Hello, everyone. I'm on
Hello.
break, so I just decided to call in
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just
or to
looking
come
at
up, whatever.
stocks. Yeah, we're just looking at stocks.
Yeah, one of
Shooting
the
it.
stocks I like was Hennessy, right? You know, the Hennessy Louis Vuitton. So this was a pretty good buy during the Chinese reopening when all the Chinese started leaving China. So they went to Europe to buy all the Henny and all the Louis Vuitton and all that shit. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even know Henny was bought by Louis Vuitton or vice versa.
Yeah, he's probably the third or second richest guy. Sometimes if Elon Musk's the Tesla stock drops, he's the richest guy. And
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah.
Here for the
It's a
T wants
French
you to
guy.
look up. Here for the T wants you to look up Ulta Beauty. If you look up
Yeah,
Ulta
that's
Beauty.
another one. Yep, that's a popular one.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's probably a bottom fishing stock too, huh? Yeah.
Oh,
Kind of
that
bought
shit
it.
moves around. Oh, okay, there we go.
I think it's got earnings too. Like, yeah, today after the close. Let's watch it. Maybe something will happen.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a good time to buy tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
T, if you got some stocks in Ulta, pay attention. Pay attention. Maybe you might want to get in.
What's another one? I don't know.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, I got the fashion stocks. I forget some of them already.
I remember last time I went into Ulta Beauty, I had to get something for
What?
I had to grab something for
What?
a lover of
I thought you were
mine.
gonna say lot lizard.
No.
You're gonna buy something for a lot lizard? Aw, how romantic.
No. She was more of a lover, not a lot
Oh,
lizard.
okay.
And when I went in there, it was two girls and a guy. They had ran out of there with a arm full of items.
Oh.
Like as soon as I was walking in, they just ran out with a bunch of shit. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they looking at me as a bunch of black people ran out, and they're looking at me like, fuck are you doing in here?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, Jesus Christ, man. I don't know these black people. But yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for Ulta. But probably bad. Probably bad.
I don't
Should
know.
probably start putting things in cases and stuff,
They put everything in cases now, man.
Yeah.
Can't do shit.
Yeah. You would think that with more guys being like gay and stuff, that would be the makeup and beauty industry would kind of shoot through the roof.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just gay. They're just gay. Yeah. Portia wants to know if I was able to get. No, actually, my lover, she's very particular. So I was about to get her some knockoff shit, but I had to go to somewhere else. I had to actually go to Target.
Oh, by the way,
to get her.
Sephora is owned by Louis Vuitton. Yeah, so it's the same shit. Sephora, yeah.
Yeah. Girls are very particular, man. You can't just get them some knockoff brand beauty supplies stuff. It's like, God. Yeah. If you and Ava make this a thing, get cracked,
Oh my God, you fucker.
She's like she's somebody that's really into that type of stuff, It's a good thing.
You just want to milk me for the content, don't you?
No, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? She was in the chat like hours before you even showed up. I think you were asleep, and she was just like, "Is Get Crack? Where's Get Crack? Can somebody get in contact
Yeah,
with Get
I
Crack?"
saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I honestly, because I know you're a very, very kind of private person. You know, kind of a internet nomad to a certain extent, and I wasn't sure if you were actually gonna meet up with her. I thought you would be too, you know how Asians are, man. Oh
Oh,
no,
I'm not the
no.
typical Asian. I'm
I
not the
know, I
typical.
know, I know, I know, I know. Oh no, I cannot meet
Why
you.
the hell am I in this fucking shithole? What the hell are you guys doing up in here? Talking
No,
about
no, you
vegan
got,
pussy.
yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Oh no, I cannot meet. I bring shame to
Yeah, you guys
myself.
got lucky
No,
with me,
yeah,
man. You guys
yeah,
got
no,
lucky
no,
with
no,
my
no,
ass.
no. We really do appreciate you over here.
Yeah. Donating my time now. That's my pay pigging for this channel.
Yeah, no, but I just feel like, you're kind of setting an example where, people shouldn't be so. I mean, you got to have your reservations about meeting people online, but it's like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I feel like there's like a good and a bad thing about it, when you
Yeah.
when you meet people online. Some people are crazy, but the beauty of this internet is you can sit back and watch somebody for a while and kind of get a judge of character. Like, yeah, Ava smoked crack, but I think character wise, I still think she's a person of character. She did it twice. It's not.
Well, yeah, I think these young kids now, like they're old. They're the reason like she went to crack, right? It was because she was on Adderall, and that's just a gateway to wanting
Yeah,
something stronger. So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
I think yeah, people are over medicated now.
yeah. Big
I
time,
don't know
big
what to
time.
say about it. I don't know if these diagnoses are actually legitimate. I kind of don't really trust psychology, and let's
Nah,
just put
I
it
don't
that
either.
way.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Especially with stuff like that. I think
Yeah,
because
they're just
even with
drug
me,
pushers. They're just
yeah,
drug
yeah,
pushers, man. They want to
yeah.
sell the drug. Yeah, so.
Even with me with caffeine, like before I got it in the trucking, I used to drink coffee all the time.
Mm.
But
Were you
I knew.
addicted? Do you feel
Yeah,
like you were
yeah.
really addicted?
No, I knew I was addicted. Like I knew I was addicted. But I
Mm.
think part of it was just kind of the work I was into. Like, I'm on the computer a lot. I'm meeting with a bunch of people. It was like a high stress type of environment.
Right.
So
Right.
part of it was that. Like sometimes if you change your environment, like trucking is like it's fucking relaxing, man. It's like fucking
Mm.
tranquil. I don't need any fucking
Mhm.
coffee to get up and drive. Like I fucking love the road, man. Like
I
it's
see. I see. Yeah.
So I think
Yeah.
I think a lot of it is outside stimulants kind of affect you, and then big pharma, they're always going to try to take
It's
advantage
a
of that.
big pharma, man. I don't trust any
Yeah,
of this shit anymore. None of it.
yeah,
None of it. It's all a game to get you on that subscription, like John Galt says, right? You're on that
yeah.
subscription.
The subscription model.
The
John,
subscription
man, I'm
model.
telling you, John, when he's right, man. That subscription model is real. But yeah, I think it
Mm-hmm.
starts out with coffee, then it goes to Adderall, and then you're in an alley somewhere smoking crack.
Smoking crack, smoking meth. Yeah.
Yeah. But it is kind of poetic though. Ava, she smoked crack twice and she met crack
Get
once.
crack. Yeah, get
Yeah,
crack.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, there's no coincidences in the universe, man. I
Yeah.
never believed that. I always believe everything happens for reasons. Everything
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, no, I don't believe in coincidences either. Yeah.
Yeah, salute, Rashu.
Rashu,
Welcome.
salute, man.
Welcome.
Rashu, salute.
We're just trying to
Yeah.
figure out exactly what we're doing here because where's John? And
Yeah.
Mela was on chat like a while ago, but she's not here no more.
Yeah, I wonder. I think Mela really doesn't like Angel. I think that's what that was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, some people really are really offended when Angel says nigger like that, you know, and he says it with such passion and zeal.
Gusto. I would say
Yeah,
gusto.
gusto.
Gusto
Yeah,
is a good
yeah,
word to put it.
yeah. Some people get really offended by that,
Hmm.
and you know, I think Angel does it for that specific reason too. He
Yeah.
likes the reaction he gets from it.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, man.
Yeah, 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 nigger, yeah. Portia, how's your day been so far?
It's been okay. It's been a little hectic, a little
Yeah,
busy.
yeah. Those
Um,
those little hellraisers giving you a tough time today?
well, it's not so much so the kids. We actually have 10 teachers out today.
Ooh.
What the heck?
And I did something that that I can recall ever doing for the first time, like at work, is I told them no. I said no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big step for me
Yeah.
because I was trying to figure out, in what ways could I adjust my schedule because I have my kids testing this week and then today and tomorrow. Like tomorrow's the deadline for the network, and so I was like, okay, I could probably squeeze in some time here to help them with coverage and there. I was just thinking about so much. And then my ultimate decision was just no.
Yeah.
And there was no pushback. I hadn't got reprimanded or anything. So that was nice because I was like, hell no. I didn't say that, but I was just like, I was like, no.
You know, the word no is such a powerful word. You know, when I'm with a lady and she tells me
Jesus.
no,
Oh my God.
it actually actually kind of turns me on. It actually
Jesus.
such a powerful word. No, Well, Portia, I do want to say I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
For taking.
I thought you might be
taking
happy
a
to hear
stand.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I like it when you tell me no. It's yeah. Anyway, yeah.
So, anyways, beyond HB, he is just so silly. However, so 10 teachers out, that's a lot.
Yeah, I
And,
don't know how that happened.
and
They all got COVID or something?
So crack,
Yeah.
exactly. So it's only August 29th, and this is now our first wave.
Oh God,
COVID.
no!
And so
Please.
if it's 10 crack, if it's 10 today, imagine how many it'll be tomorrow and next week.
Yeah.
But you know what? Here's the deal. It's 10 of them. So they can't come back to work for 7 days. And so
Can you read John Galt's message?
hey, I was about to say, hey, John, but John Galt says teachers engaging in protests like they are working in a factory. Yes. Oh yeah. I talked to John. I talked to John about that. And he was like, what did John say? He was like, what? Did they organize that? Did they plan that? Sound like a plan to me.
It sounds like it. They might be out on a fucking yacht or something somewhere. Oh wait, you guys don't have yachts over in Texas, so never mind. But
yeah, so it's just like, okay, so like 10 today, right? And so they have to be out for 7 days. Okay. And so then tomorrow, what if 5 more are out? So then we're out 15. And then what about next week? And then mind you, each time that adds 7 days for the new person that's out. And so I'm willing to bet that by our staff, we have 60. So I'm willing to bet by next week, we'll be down to probably 15 on campus, period. At this
that's what do you think is making them not show up for work? I mean,
oh, they said they got COVID.
Wow, really?
So let me tell you. Okay, so the two reasons. One is COVID, And now, well, maybe I don't want to say because you guys might not know this, but they have mental health days. And so between the 10 that are out today and that will be out, and then mind you, mental health days, they're excused. So you get paid for a mental health day. Now, they're out for either mental health.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm sorry.
Blacks, they're here. I mean, they're out for either mental health or they're out for COVID. And so we're up to 10 today, but I'm pretty sure it'll be 10 tomorrow. And we have a 3-day weekend. So Monday we're out, but I promise you on Tuesday, it'll probably be 15. But by Friday of next week, I guarantee you it'll be 10 to 15 of us on campus, period, because they're just not going to come.
Teachers, Portia?
Oh yeah, Blacks. We had 10 teachers call in today. 10. COVID and mental health, and they have to be out for 7 days. Yep.
Well, that's a free vacation.
T like T says here in the chat, she said teachers deserve mental health days, and girl, believe you me, we do.
Oh, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
But they abuse it.
Of course they do. I would.
And it's just
the reason why I say I would, Portia, is because you guys have little to no power over your own classrooms.
Yeah, but I feel like
I run my classroom with an iron.
You know what I mean. Listen, so you know that I mean that.
I would just
they
Flex,
are.
I would feel a way to take a mental health day away from school though. Like,
what do you mean? Tell me, explain.
Like, I just feel like it would be like kind of like I feel like I would be conceding that I'm a pussy. Like I need time off because it's too hard. Like I get it, but
hey, listen, you know what I learned?
We don't do a contract. John says sounds like a contract negotiation tactic. Is a teacher contract up for renewal? We don't do contracts at where I work. So no, they just do it. I mean, and of course we talk to each other, right? So like we have conversations amongst each other. But like I even talked to one of the teachers yesterday after school, and she was showing me pictures of her Hennessy and her Remy Martin and how she's going to turn up last night and how she is going to turn up today. So it's like, I get it. Hey, take your mental health day, girl. Go on, do you.
Oh my God.
Well, let me tell you the way it was put. So there's no secret. I work for an ABC organization, the United States government, and the way it's put to me, it was like this. So I have a GS-15 that I'm under, and he's not in the same office as me, and we converse all the time. And this guy via Teams, and when we talk, he says, "Look, are you taking all your time?" I said, "Yeah, I'm trying to be diplomatic." He said, "Look, I know blacks, you're trying to be diplomatic, this, that, and the third, but let me just tell you," he said, "I take all my time, every single last drop." He said, "Because I could be let go at any moment in time, even though I'm quote integral to the operation of this unit. I'm going to take this time, whatever they give me." So
that's a good point.
Mental health days, you might feel like, and that's what they're hoping, HB.
Yeah, you made a great point.
You'll feel like a pussy. Yeah. Fuck them. Excuse my French. I don't curse a lot, but I'm just saying, if they're gonna give it to me, I'm taking it. You
made a very great point. Yeah, you're right, because they'll get rid of your ass tomorrow, and now you got all these mental health days you could have took. Like, bitch, I could have been on my mental health day.
When it's on you, say you're getting ready to give birth, or you need something, your parents are sick or whatever, general things, and then they're gonna be hassling you. Oh, why are you doing that? You're supposed to be here. They'll use the rules on you. But when it was them, you had nothing but understanding and faith. You were like, yeah, cool. Take your time, understanding, whatever. So yeah, if they're willing to give it to you, just like he said, take it.
Yeah. So I agree with that too. Don't get me wrong, but it's August 29th. We just started back. And
you just start. That's right. You did just start.
We just got to school, and we actually just started lessons this week. So, the first couple of weeks, you're getting to know, telling kids the rules and stuff.
Yeah.
Breakers. This is literally the first week of
the very first week.
Yes, the very first week. So don't get me wrong, I understand the mental health days. I've never taken a mental health day personally, but I do understand what they are for, and I do believe that they are necessary. But like, I know for a fact right now, you just don't want to be at work, and so you're not. And then even with the COVID thing, a whole lot of them are already vaccinated, as we know, and they're just not here. And then the fact that the school still grants them 7 days, and they know that they're about to be out for 7 days. And so basically, what I was saying before you came back is that you have the 10 that are out today. And then so tomorrow, that means they'll be out. And then next week, it's a 4-day week. School week, because Monday doesn't count. They'll be out. And then that following week, they'll be out. But between now and whenever the first set of 10 teachers come back, it's already going to be at least 30 more teachers that are going to say that they're sick too and they have COVID too, and they're going to be out.
And it's only 60 teachers too. So that's
Wow.
And we have
so how
thousands.
many classes are they trying to get you to cover?
Yeah.
Oh, they tried to get me to cover a slew. They wanted me to cover like 6 classes today. And they wanted to combine because like whenever we're short, you have to combine the classes, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. I was like, no, I'm just find somebody else. I mean, I'm not doing it. Like, go next door to primary and get one of the. I'm not doing it.
Well, Portia, be a team player.
Not this year.
How they go. We need you. Come on.
Yeah, I always say yes. I never say no. I always say yes. But today I was just like, no.
No, I can't do that.
I can do it because
understood, man.
It's because I'm such a team player that I think about my team members, right? So
because you're
I'm not here, I know that my work is going to fall on them. So if in the event that I am out, like my sub plans are stellar. Like that sub ain't got to look for nobody, call nobody. Everything that they need, I provide that for them. And it's also very difficult to get a sub nowadays because the way that these kids treat the subs is asinine. But
we used to treat them like shit back in the day too.
I know that.
Yeah, but I feel like now it's worse than
I never did though. You're a terrible person, HB. For that.
Oh yeah, no, yo, we used to like as soon as the teacher would turn around, we'd make like fart noises or.
Oh, okay, well that's a little bit of that is okay. I'm talking about when you say terrible, I'm talking about these guys in the Chicago public school system would accost these subs.
Oh, no.
Okay,
that should never even crossed our minds to touch a teacher.
Okay, well, you're a good person.
We would just
these kids are touching teachers. They're putting their hands on them.
Are you serious?
They're calling their parents up here to fight them. Like like being a sub is just like impossible in today's time. So we don't really get them, and especially if we're out and we come back and we hear what our kids, because in my sub plans, I have in my seating chart. So if they try and lie and pull it off on you, and I always tell my kids too, let you be sitting in the wrong seat when I have a sub, because if you sitting in the wrong seat, that sub has been given strict directions to put whoever's name is that's on that seating chart. And so even if it wasn't you, the fact that you weren't sitting where you were supposed to be sitting, whatever it is that they said that the sub tells me that you did, hear me. You are going to face the consequences, even if it wasn't you. Don't play with me.
Damn right.
Portia, that in the
Hey, HB, sorry to interrupt you, man. Master Kim, Portia, Master Kim wanted to know if it's going to be 7 o'clock EST or 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. He want to know the correct time zone. I'm sorry.
It's EST. It's 7 p.m. EST.
7 p.m. Okay, he may have just texted you about that. But he just wanted to confirm because I think he was thinking 6 p.m. EST as opposed. So he may need to confirm with the other guy. And the other thing I was going to say, Portia, it sounds like they don't form the union, de facto union in your school. What are y'all?
It's
that's very very astute.
I mean, if they're organizing on when they're going to do sick days and all that, that's no different than a union. You know,
Hey,
that was just my thoughts about that.
and there's nothing wrong with that. Here's an aside, Portia. This is
I'll be back,
crazy.
guys. Go ahead.
The city of Dallas pays agency $134,000 to find new city manager, and then the brochure shows the Houston skyline instead of Dallas. My God.
Yeah, that's pretty retarded.
Dude,
That's pretty retarded.
who can think about how incompetent you have to be?
Yeah.
I paid you $134,000 to do the advertisement, and you can't even get the city skyline right. Wow.
Yeah. Portia, I was gonna tell you, in the 6th grade, I had a substitute teacher, and she was kind of, you know, she was kind of hot. So whenever she would turn around, that's where it kind of was born. We would do that every time she turned around and faced the whiteboard. We would just go, and she would hurry up and turn back around. Who did that? Who did that? And yeah, it's kind of been with me ever since. But yeah, we would terrorize the substitute teachers.
Yeah, that's very inappropriate.
Yeah, nah, it was. I mean, we were kids, you know.
Like what are we talking about right now? Like it seemed like we went off the NASDAQ market of give crack, but what are we talking about now?
We're just talking about substitute teachers, and Portia. 10 of her teachers that work with her, they called off today due to COVID.
Wait, that kind of sounds like illogical to me. It almost gives me like a day off kind of vibes. Like, you know how in TV shows and movies, workers or people of a corporation or school or whatever the business may be will try and plot to try and get the day off, much like how students try and get the day off but pretending to be sick. Like this kind of sounds illogical. How can 10 teachers from the same school each have COVID? But it kind of sounds like as though they don't want to go back to teaching at this moment. It sounds like they just want to continue having the time off.
Yeah. Also, not just COVID, but they're taking mental health days off too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know, right? And that's why blacks, I feel you too on you got to take what they give you always. But somebody like Angel, who actually is a autistic Native American,
if you want my body coming.
I feel like it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to somebody like it. It's disrespectful to somebody like Angel, who actually does have mental health issues. It's disrespectful. That's like me complaining about like racism and stuff when, black people lived through Jim Crow. It's like, no, that was real racism. Some fucking honky in some, poor town doesn't like me in his town. That's not racism. It was real racism. The Green Book, that was real. That's real racism. Gator bait, all that.
My only issue is someone, it's just integrity. So if we're at the start of the race and we need all hands on deck, and you don't have a true issue, then yeah, that's an issue. However, I'm telling you this right now, I'm not, and I repeat, I'm not going to be left holding the damn bag. Period.
Yeah, no. You're right. You're right.
If it's time to roll, it's time to go. I'm not going to sit here and me be the one having to deal with children who are unruly who want to put their hands on me. That's crazy. That right there, talking shit, that's one thing. But when you start crossing that threshold and putting your hands on a person, oh man, Man, that's what you remember we talked about what happened in Corsicana. Lady losing her doggone eyesight because of that's insane, bro. It's insane.
Yeah, I didn't. I karate
T,
chopped the kid.
I'm gonna pull up that video for you in just a second. I'm just trying to.
The Blacks. What is Corsicana, or however you pronounce it?
Corsicana is a town here right outside of Dallas. I'd say about.
I heard of Pixicana, Texas, but I never heard of Corsicana, Texas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I did want to get to hear for the T's comment too, Angel, but I did want you to know that we did look up your tribe, and apparently.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you guys are known for underwater basket weaving.
Literally.
Not that I'm not too sure of. My family have never done anything of that, and I've never partaken or done underwater basket weaving. That sounds like an Olympic sport.
Let me tell you. So the Pima tribe, or the what were they? A Kim, something tribe. They are known for their wicker baskets that are watertight. Underwater basket weaving, literally.
For as long as I've been around the reservation, or like have gone there when needed, because I don't live on there as of right now, as you guys know. I've never seen any family of mine or any partake in underwater basket weaving.
So let me ask you: what's your last name, Angel? Can you tell us?
It used to be Armstrong when I was a kid, but when I was 10 or 11, my dad changed it to his last name, which was Munoz.
Okay, Munoz. Okay, I thought you may have been related to Ira Hayes, the guy who lifted the flag in Iwo Jima.
You're welcome.
Sounds like you're just joking as of this point, Blacks. But
No, I mean it really looks like you. Give crack. Can you put?
Yeah, no, Angel. He's being so serious right now.
He's serious.
I'm sorry. It's just you we're joking a few times so far of being up here, Blacks. But it's like I could have never imagined like any of my family being related to someone from Umajima, or however you pronounce it.
No. So Iwo Jima is an island of Japan, and Ira Hamilton Hayes is part of the Pima tribe who went there during World War II and fought against the Nazis. And I'm sorry.
Well, I don't think any of my family on my end is related to any one of that. I mean, just from the sound of the partake, it kind of sounds like he could be really part of the Ima Niggerjima.
Oh my god!
Yo.
So okay, wait. So how do you pronounce this word? Can you see the screen, Angel?
You may have to zoom in, HB, or
You pronounce Akil. How do you Akil Odam? Is it Akil Odam?
Kimo Hodman?
No, I'm saying, how do you pronounce it? Is that how you pronounce it?
No, I don't know Spanish. If that's English, it's a bad way of pronunciation. I can't even pronounce it. I'm like trying to say it the best I can, but like I said, I highly doubt that he's related to any one of my family members.
Okay, but that's not his name. I'm saying that's the name of the tribe.
We're gonna get to your
Akimel Odam.
T, we're gonna get to your video clip shortly.
Anyway, I thought that was funny. That's funny.
Yeah, Angel, your tribe is a part of history, American history.
Well, I could care less.
Okay. All right. All right.
Just like I
Well,
could care less what T Spells thinks, as though I should have just sat down. I have had every right to ask the question that I did last year, but people think I should have just sat my butt down. Well, how about those like Linwood said his nigger ass down from CT's channel?
Well, I'll tell you
okay.
this. We don't care
All
about
right.
Linwood, okay?
Yeah,
So
I know, but I'm just trying to pay. Like, I could care less about, like, sitting down. I can care less about the history here. Like, if I, like, want to know something, then I'll, like, obviously ask just to double check to make sure. But, for me as an American, which, I classify myself as, this, stuff of past history don't mean crap.
Okay.
Respect. I did want to here for the T had a question in the chat. She wanted to know how's the job search going, Angel.
It's still going. Been trying to look for something close by the home, but it's very difficult to find one that is close by a house.
Yeah. Now we have a video from here for the T wanted us to play, and I'm assuming she wants our commentary on it. So, Portia, if you could bring up that video from here for the T. Not sure what video it is, but I think we need some audio. I'm not sure if there's. Okay, there we go.
Oh, this was from a few days ago. This was actually a topic of conversation on T's channel yesterday. Go ahead and listen.
I'd like to thank you all for being here. Thank you to Corsicana ISD for allowing me to use this space. Please understand that what I'm going to say today are my words. This is not coming from Corsicana ISD. First, thank you all from the depths of my heart for all of your prayers. They have given me and my family strength during these very difficult and trying times. Thank you for all the meals, the cards, the ways you have assisted us financially, and everything else you've done. And I'm so very, very grateful. I will be reading a short statement, but I will not be taking any questions. On Thursday, August 15th, during lunch, I heard our behavioral teacher call on the radio to administrators for assistance. When I arrived, the teacher and students were outside the classroom. One student was holding his head, having been assaulted by the student remaining in the classroom.
Can you press pause? John, this is the lady who got her eye knocked out.
Irate and found the room.
But this was the woman that got her eye knocked out by the student a few weeks ago on August 15th, as what she was just reading. And it was talked about last night on here for a T's channel, but it's been making news the last couple of days of how a student, like
let her tell it.
Yeah, so if we can watch the video, and then pause in a minute because I'm about to have to go back to class. So I want to.
Okay. Yeah. Let's watch the video.
All right.
Ransacked with overturned furniture. I knew I had to be as calm as possible. And I spoke lowly and slowly so as not to enrage him any further. He picked up a chair and acted as if he would throw it. He finally did throw it at me, but I caught it midair. He picked up another chair to throw at me when another assistant principal entered the room. I used the first chair to block the second. He picked up a third and threw it at the other assistant principal. And I used that initial chair to block the one that he threw at her. After blocking the chair thrown at the other assistant principal, he threw a wooden hanger at me, but I couldn't stop it fast enough. The hanger hit me in my right eye and knocked it out of the socket.
Ooh.
I grabbed my face while blood was pouring out of my head and stumbled out of the classroom door. A nurse and 911 were called. I asked for my cell phone to call my husband to come get me, not realizing the extent of the damage. When paramedics arrived, they determined I would need to be airlifted to Parkland Medical Center in Dallas. I underwent surgery as soon as possible, and doctors were able to reinsert my eye. However, they determined I had been blinded and currently believe that my damage is permanent. I will have to have an additional surgery to repair my eyelid because doctors are believing, I'm so sorry.
She can't see.
I underwent surgery as soon as possible, and doctors were able to reinsert my eye. However, they determined that I've been blinded, and they currently believe that my damage is permanent. I will have to have an additional surgery to repair my eyelid. And because doctors are believing my blindness to be permanent, removing my eye may have to be an option. I'm still believing God for a miracle for restoration of my sight. My teaching career began here in Corsicana. This tragedy affected not just my husband, my children, my grandchild, my family, and my friends, but it has also negatively affected my school, my district, and my community. Because of the numerous districts in which my husband and I have worked and the thousands of students I've taught, the impact of my injury, it's far-reaching. Chapter 37 of our Texas Education Code, which was originally created in 1995 to help protect our marginalized students with regard to how students are disciplined, may need to be reevaluated so that no paraprofessional, no teacher, or principal, simply put, no educator should ever be put in this situation. I fully understand education laws and the need for students to be educated with their peers. Chapter 37 may need to incorporate changes to address the mental, social, and emotional well-being of these students. As educators, we care about our students and their safety, but we must also care about the safety of our educational staff. Our safety is important too. We should never have to fear being in a classroom with an aggressive student. Everyone's protection is paramount.
I just want to let you guys know that in the event that I were her in this situation, I would have served that child a 2-piece and a biscuit. 2-piece and a biscuit. Yeah.
From where?
But I'm sorry to even ask or compare, but would you, Portia, or anyone else have the same sympathy for her if she was a white woman and the student was a black man? Because the only reason why is because I know black folks wouldn't care if she was a white woman, but it's not a matter of race to me. It's a matter of character. I'm just bringing it up because it always seems like this kind of thing gets attention if it's a black person, and it's never the case when it's a white person. If she was white and the student was black, hell, the media and probably Here for a Tea would be silent.
No, Angel. I think. Remember when that big retard kid beat that white woman into a coma? I think. Remember that big black boy? He beat that white woman. And he got put.
That was actually a clip that was shown on Here for a Tea's channel last night. And I slightly remember that incident of that black dude being the white.
Angel, give me 1 second. John Galt says didn't want to enrage him like he was a bear or a mountain lion. Negatively affected the school. I bet this school will ISC this incident to get more money. The long welfare handoff. She wants more.
Yes.
Is the volume loud for anyone else? Yes, it is.
John,
is it loud for anyone else?
T said it's not about race, it's about right and wrong.
Yes. And John, you don't know how right you are, because just listen to the rest of this and watch where she goes with the interview. It's insane.
Okay, let's watch the rest of this and then I'm gonna have to go.
Don't leave us, Portia.
Overly aggressive students need services to meet their needs, but I do not believe the safety of other students and the educational staff should suffer. Lastly, Governor Greg Abbott holds some accountability in the safety of our students and our staff. For years, our schools have suffered unfunded mandates, which have included pay raises. Our basic allotment, which funds our day-to-day expenses, have not increased since 2019. even though we have had rising costs on absolutely everything, including new unfunded mandates. This
You
is
see where she went?
2024.
You see this?
I'd like to quote a friend who gave me permission to use their words. Quote, if our students don't have what they need to be successful in Texas, this is not simply problematic. I hold that it is immoral. Texas has the 9th largest economy in the world, not the country, the world.
The world.
Texas has over a $32 billion budget surplus. Yet we spend the 8th least in terms of allotment per student in the US. Regardless of what you believe this says about our priorities as a state, this is a choice, and choices have consequences. Article 7, Section 1 of the Texas Constitution states a general diffusion of knowledge being essential to the preservation of the liberties and rights of the people. It shall be the duty of the legislature of the state to establish and make suitable provision for the support and maintenance of an efficient system of public free schools. I would argue that for Texas public schools in 2024 to be funded at 2019 levels is unsuitable provision, to say the least. To that end, I believe the state legislature bears some degree of culpability when our schools, our public schools, struggle due to improper funding. Article 7, Section 3A of the Texas Constitution states, 1/4 of the revenue derived from the state occupation taxes shall be set apart annually for the benefit of the public free schools. Without delving too deeply into the proverbial weeds, allow me to simply remind you of an earlier point. The state of Texas has a $32 billion surplus. I'm not a mathematician, but to have that abysmal level of spending in a booming state economy with a $32 billion surplus simply does not add up. Simply stated, Texas is vastly underfunded. According to a study conducted by the Kinder Institute, 73% of our Texas public school districts are underfunded. When schools are underfunded, all stakeholders.
Hey, Portia, can I chime in for a minute before I head out?
It is important to point out that.
Yeah, the video is pretty much done. She's just gonna meander on about this. Go ahead.
It's really almost disgusting.
It
that
is.
A lady husband let her go up there and mouth this BS after her eye been almost knocked out. If her husband knocked her eye out, do you think she'd be talking about we need more domestic violence funding?
Nope.
Like, I was talking to Master Kim this morning, and I was talking about how, and I don't like to talk race on this channel, but there's a disconnect between blacks and the economy. I've said before, they don't get belly pains, even though they're not working. And in this case, there's a disconnect between black behavior and consequences. She should be calling for this boy to be put in prison for knocking her out. But she's talking about more money.
And blinding her.
Right. This is what I said. The blacks are more, and maybe it's the school system if you don't want to talk race, but these people are nothing more than like pit bulls for the Democrat, the establishment party. They get beat up. We need more money. They put my eye out. We need more money. They never point the finger at the victim. And again, is it because of race? If a white boy put her eye out, I don't believe she'd be talking about more money. I don't believe it, right? It's just what I wanted to say. Sorry to interject.
No, John,
Right.
you are spot on, man. This Viola Davis looking bitch really got up here, got 3 chairs thrown at her in a fucking hangar, and this bitch really got up here and blamed the white man for it.
You sure did.
That's literally what she just did. She blamed the white man for it.
And for those that don't know, that white man in a wheelchair.
He's in a wheelchair.
And that's kind of like why I was asking if the black people would give the as much attention to this scenario if the assistant principal was a white woman. And I actually agree with what you, HB, and what you said, John.
And John,
I honestly don't feel like race has anything to do with it, because it could happen to any teacher, any administrator, anywhere, anytime.
Yeah,
And as far as bringing Governor Abbott
No,
into
no,
it,
but Portia, race has everything to do with it.
But what you
Because
say
she
as
wouldn't have
far as
been
bringing
going.
Governor Abbott
She
into it?
wouldn't even. Right. That's
Yeah.
where this whole thing
I-
is. It's
I
only
kinda
about
like
race. It's.
I kind of like to explain myself
Oh,
sometimes.
go ahead, Portia. My bad. I thought you were done. My
You
bad.
know,
Go ahead,
I like
Portia.
to,
My bad.
I was talking.
Hold on. Let me get H.
Thank you. I'm glad you did it. So whenever I say the race component is, I'm being specific towards teachers and or administrators being prone to violence. That can happen to anybody. Doesn't matter what color you are. Now, in her position, obviously race does have something to do with it per her students at her school. But whenever she brings up Governor Abbott, while also mentioning that we have $32 billion and then also mentioning that she's not a mathematician, I don't think that you need to be a mathematician to understand that you cannot quantify literally this woman just by herself. And she especially can't now since she's missing an eye. You can't quantify on a realistic platform or anything in any school all throughout the state of Texas how much money that really is and how and what that looks like whenever we spend it. And because she is an administrator and I myself, I'm a teacher, I can tell all y'all right now, we have tens of millions of dollars of equipment just laying around here.
Yeah.
There's no inventory. We don't know who's used what.
They probably think that computers and books are supplied, but it's actually cost the school.
Thank God.
So we have so many supplies. I'm talking about like we have Apple Packs, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people aren't familiar with Apple Packs.
Sure not.
But
I don't know what that is. No.
Apple Packs are something that teachers get, and it comes with a lovely MacBook. It comes with a lovely iPad. It comes with a nice little Kindle.
To keep?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I need one of them.
I know. It comes with all of the chargers and everything. It comes with a stylus. It comes everything. And these are very just beautiful, like beautiful Apple Packs that we get, right? Now, there are hundreds up here. Hundreds.
Yeah, send me one. I'll take one.
They're just collecting dust, you know? And then we have like, the desktops, the Dells. Listen, we have so much stuff. And so for the teachers, we're looking around like, which is what I can agree with this woman when she said that, but we're looking around at all of this stuff, all of this technology, and we know it's not getting used, and we know that there's money being spent on it, but it's just like, God dog, like y'all can't give us a raise. We're spending money on all of this stuff that's not even being used. But then too, you have the other component of the stuff that is being used that's getting torn up. And so whenever you have this woman saying Governor Abbott has failed us, no, you fail the kids because listen, it'll be a cold day in hell before I ever lit one of these. Listen, you bet not with me. All of that stuff, it changes real quick with me. I do not play games with these kids at all. Do not play with me. The way I'm talking to y'all right now, that's my teacher voice, right?
Pressure.
But the fact that he was able to throw chairs, use hangers, all of that, there's no parental intervention. You didn't say nothing about mama, daddy, what type of household he came from, whatever that looks like. Even at this point, I don't even care what he came from, because right is right and wrong is wrong. And I tell my kids all the time, whenever y'all try to come up and do this crying, well, my mom and dad, I don't care about none of that. Just because your parents aren't together, that doesn't mean that you don't know better.
Yeah.
You don't know. You know better. Okay. Well, they didn't eat. They hungry. Listen, you got lunch. Y'all know if y'all don't have something, y'all know y'all come to my room. I always have something for y'all. Excuse. Don't put your hands on me. And I tell my admin, let them put their hands on me. I'm putting my hands back on them. I'm not.
That's right.
We're just not doing it. But Angel, you can go ahead and go. I'm about to I'm gonna stop talking for now.
I'm gonna go get an apple pack.
I was
schools.
If that was you as the assistant principal, how would you have handled the situation or addressed it? Besides trying to blame Greg Abbott as the assistant principal tried to do, putting the blame on Greg Abbott, saying that he failed her and that kind of stuff. How would you have handled it?
She already said. And then I think she had to go because she's.
Yeah,
I mean,
this lady really said.
I would put my hands on. I mean, it wouldn't have went down like that. He wouldn't have. First of all, as teachers, especially Black teachers that work with Black children, you have to set the tone, and they have to know that you ain't the one. So I'm not going to sit here and say that this hasn't happened in my school, because we've had some stuff happen, but it's never happened to me. And for the most part, just being honest, it doesn't happen to the Black teachers. Now, the non-Black teachers, oh yeah, they getting it all the time. They catch hell all day, but we don't. It's just certain things that they won't do in front of us. They won't say in front of us, but they'll act like completely total opposite, like stranger kids whenever we see them in other classes. Because what happens is the other teachers that aren't Black that have these kids, they'll call one of the Black teachers to come and, settle it up, but what would I do? I couldn't imagine what I would do. In her particular situation, I'm just basically saying that wouldn't happen to me. And in the event that it did, if it's a boy, get it. We have male teachers too. I probably would have called one of our male staff to come and jump on them or whatever it looked like, but it wouldn't have went down like that. No, I'm not going to get.
The one thing I will say is we can't be putting the blame on the parents all the time. If these teens are old enough to drive, then in 2 years they'll be old enough to vote. And yeah, I've seen investigations on reports of teen violence here in Arizona in the last year or two. And I know many states have been cracking down on teen violence in the last few years as well. And this is just one of the many cases of teen violence. But if he's about 14 or 15, his mom or dad could kick him in the house as soon as he becomes 17 or 18. And it's a matter of what here T said about accountability, but the teenage individual has to learn from that themselves. The parent can't be the one to foster these kids all their freaking life if they are with their original mom and dad. Foster care system, sure. They obviously would do and teach these teens to not do this kind of stuff to an assistant principal like that. But if this teen still lives with his parents, then okay, is it him or the parents if the teen is old enough to drive? I'm done.
John Galt says, the fact it mainly happens to white shows it is racial. The violent Blacks are protecting the Black jobs in education by making it too dangerous for whites. And
Yes.
American Man, it sounded like you were going to say something. I thought I heard you say something, but go ahead.
It seems like a lot of
Good afternoon, everyone.
American Man. American Man.
I actually want to.
Wait, hold on, Angel. Let American Man go. Go ahead.
Go ahead, American Man.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting that her first line was blame the Republican. I mean that these people are morons.
Yeah.
I almost want to say she deserves it because she's not ready to point the problem out. Instead, she wants to obfuscate.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to sound mean, but you kind of deserve it because you need to point the problem out.
Yeah.
You're blaming a Republican in a wheelchair for some savage animal attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any sense. It's madness. And also, there needs to be more men in schools, like just working as teachers to to keep these savage animals, keep them in line, because that's ridiculous. Like, that lady shouldn't be getting hit with no chair and hangers or whatever. Like, come on, that's ridiculousness.
I was watching a study. There was a study done about masculinity in schools now, and how it's a deliberate action. We all know it's deliberate, but to hear people actually admit it was great, because young men are incessantly being goaded into being as feminine as possible, and it's a problem, especially since the boys, whenever given an opportunity, they go and engage in something more masculine with one another, instead of talking about their feelings and all this other nonsense that they try and impugn on young men of all races, creeds, and ages. So absolutely. But a man worth his snuff wouldn't be caught dead in that industry. There's too much culpability, too much onus placed on you for things that go wrong. Ryan Mannion says, my kid's a teacher. Baltimore City schools pay 1/3 more than the surrounding counties. It's hazard pay, I told. Yeah, we know it's hazard pay for sure.
Oh, of course it's hazard pay.
Kind of strange how like TV shows and movies have man played as principal, because remember Principal Prickly from Recess? He's a man, and even though it's fictional, it's strange how in the real world principals and vice principals are mostly women.
Yeah.
Shout out to Principal Prickly.
I feel like
shout out to him, man.
having men makes all the difference in the world. It's just the component of men are going to be the ones that are going to be subjected to salacious claims that aren't true. So like this year, we actually have a new Black male teacher, and he is the fear of the school. Don't nobody play with him, and again, we just got into the school year, but his presence alone, even though it's just him, it's enough. And it's just him. Thousands of kids, and it's just him, and I've always been a proponent of having more men in education, because kids just act different whenever men are around. Girls or boys act different. And there's not any emotions associated with the way that I decide to discipline you. And how she was talking about what the child did to her, she didn't seem to have any anger towards the kid.
No.
It's like she was
blinded and all.
She's double blinded, huh?
That's funny. That's funny. She's double blinded.
But no, it's funny you say that, Portia, because that's the thing. Like and it does allude back to what John Galt said about, yes, it is racial. When I worked in the boys' home, they were beating up the white male staff. I ran a house by myself at night and got them boys ready for school in the morning, and them boys ain't tried none of that. None of that. So yes, it is racial, and they do need men in there because it gets them in line.
So like whenever we go into the whole racial component of it, in terms of like the behavior issues of the children, yes, I can see it from anywhere. Just because at my school, majority of the Black teachers here, we don't play that. I know at other schools, it may not be the case, and she's a prime example because she's Black and it happened to her. But Black schools are an issue. I believe they should be closed. And I'm also a staunch believer in if these kids don't want to go to school, then why are we making them go? They don't want to go. Their parents don't care if they go or not. The parents aren't coming up here. They don't care about their grades. They don't care about their attendance. They're all in truancy. They have made so many things lenient since COVID, of course. But it's just like how Ryan was saying, it is a hazard. And some of these kids are really off the chain. Now, I couldn't fathom working in an inner city school in a place like Baltimore. I wouldn't be doing it, right? But my school is really mixed up. It's diverse. But at my school, the worst kids are the Black kids, just like any other school. They are the worst kids by far, hands down. There's no other kids that are bad and like that act out like our kids do. And it's unfortunate. It's embarrassing, right? And it's also hurtful, especially like as their teacher, knowing that they have the potential to do better and that they are capable of being better students. They can be, but they just choose not to be, and they live up to that stereotype. But all of the difference in the world comes in holding them accountable and calling them out and telling them about themselves. But a lot of people, teachers especially, they're afraid to do that now, just like a lot of parents. I know that they're afraid to parent right now, because if I parent in a way that you might not like, that parent might get locked up, might go to jail. And teachers can quite literally get fired just for retaliating whenever a kid physically assaults them. So the only answer that I would say is homeschool.
Portia, can I get in here for a second?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Can I get in the
no, not right now, HB.
What I think is more what's the word I'm using? There was something that you said that really, I think, was more, I guess, egregious.
HB, can y'all hear him? Did he cut out?
No.
I think he's gone. Yeah, I think he's gone.
Oh wait.
For a minute,
wait. I'm back. My bad. I'm back. I think what's more disappointing.
Did it happen again?
Wow. What's going on here?
John says, do you think that Black lady talked to her husband about Abbott when she was in the hospital half blind? Or did the teacher's rep prepare that statement?
Wait, and I think that's what's more sad about this situation, because it's easy to blame the kids, but the reality is these teachers, and obviously not all of them, but these liberal teachers, what the fuck is going on? Hold on a second. My mic keeps getting adjusted. But these liberal teachers, obviously, even this lady, she got turned into a cyclops right before our eyes. No pun intended. She got turned into a cyclops. And even still, her first reaction is to blame the Republican white man. And that's the real issue. If these teachers can't even collectively all agree what the issue really is, nothing is gonna change. But their politics and their ideology overwrites all of that. It overwrites logic, and I think that's the saddest part. Go ahead, you guys.
I mean, that's education is just one of those things where I feel like you hear them say that a lot, like, we need more money. We need more money. It's just like, you got $30,000. What more can the money do beyond what you're going to do?
It's not about the money. Oh, sorry.
Why even bring politics or Governor Abbott? Because it's like, school is obviously political, but like, what does Governor Abbott have to do with that child? He didn't entice that child to attack this woman. Governor Abbott didn't roll on up in that school and say, hey, go do this to this person. He didn't do that. So, I mean, what are we doing? So I kind of agree too, not kind of, but I do with American Man. Like, she deserves it. Because it's like, if this is what, listen, I can't feel more worse for you than you do yourself at this point. I mean, yeah, if you want to get beat up and where did the hanger come from? Listen, I don't know.
Hey, Portia, I was
Well,
going to say, what's so interesting? Like I said, she got beat up. She probably told her when she was at the hospital, her husband was by her side. Governor Abbott probably never came to her mind. But yet, this Democrat monkey, somebody got to her, wrote out that statement for her, and she got up there and read it like a monkey. Just they wound her up, told her what to say, and deep down, she knows she's not being honest. Again, because I guarantee you, she did not talk about Abbott to her husband. But, I mentioned it being the long welfare handoff, and she needs that job. That's probably the best job. She probably couldn't make that kind of money anywhere else with those kind of benefits, the perks. And so she's willing to go along and overlook the problem, even if it caused her eye to go out, get put out. And that's just the cognitive dissonance. And I think, again, the racial part is that it can't be mentioned. The schools are bad, but it's compounded by she can't even mention it. She got to get up and tell a lie. And that's the sad part.
Yeah, it does get complicated whenever, like at my school, whenever we were doing PD over the summer, they showed this chart, and in this chart.
Wait, Portia, you gotta explain what PD is.
Oh, PD, I'm sorry, professional development. So it's just whenever we have meetings, teacher meetings. So we were having professional development over the summer, and they showed this chart, and the chart was a breakdown of all of our students. Now, of course, not by name, but it was a breakdown by race and behavior. And if y'all could have saw the breakdown percentage based of the behavior of the kids and how significant it was for the Black kids, oh my God, it was insane. Just to see it, it's like we know it, but to see the numbers like live in your face like that, it was sickening. But what happened is that fostered a conversation in that room with, roughly 80 people. And the Black teachers went crazy. Now, there was 2 that were all the way off, but for the majority of the teachers, and I ended up saying something at the end because I felt compelled by them, they were talking about how we can't sit here and act like our kids aren't the problem. And we can't sit here and act like, the Black kids ain't up here acting a fool, basically. And so the responses from the white teachers, I kid y'all not, the responses from the white teachers, well, we have to understand the socioeconomic differences between.
Oh my God.
And, some of these kids, they don't have anything to eat at night. And so that can contribute to why their behavior is so high on this chart. Some of these kids, they don't get to have their clothes washed, or some of these kids, they don't have somewhere to sleep. So that's why they come.
They don't have internet. They don't have internet.
They just went on and on and on. But every time they did that, surprisingly for me, or surprising to me, listen, that was the Black teachers, because we got a lot of new Black teachers this year. They were like, excuses. That's all I hear is excuses. That's it.
Hey, Portia.
I get it, but that doesn't mean that they still have to come up here and act like this.
Hey, real quick, Portia. No one told those white liberals to shut the fuck up.
I mean, in a roundabout way, just not directly, because it got so
See,
bad.
that's what's needed.
Had to stop.
But they need it directly, Portia. That's the thing. Right. They need it directly.
Well,
shut the fuck up.
Not say that to your superior, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
But the problem is that no one are telling these people to shut up, and you got a lot of dumb monkeys that go along with it, and that's why the problem just continues to persist. At what point is someone going to tell the white liberal, shut up and get out of my business?
Facts.
Like, it needs to happen at some point. Because here's the thing. Everyone's been playing nice for so long that it's now destructive, like beyond destructive. Then believe me, I get it, Portia. Like I know no one can actually come out and say shut the fuck up, but like at some point it's just like something has to be done.
Hey, Portia, what did the black teachers say in the school when the white teachers were making all these excuses? Did they offer any criticism, critiques, or you know, or did they just chastise the white teachers for saying that's not it?
Portia, I think you're muted.
She is. Oh no, she's
Yeah.
talking in the background to somebody. She's talking to somebody
Well,
else.
Okay.
well, you know what it is, John? Here's the thing. The white liberal teacher is fine with that going on because they don't suffer the consequences and they can just lobby for more money. So that's their
Bingo.
stake in this whole thing. Like
Yep.
that's truly their stake in this is that look, we leave this school and we go to our suburbs and we don't have to see these people. But if
Bingo.
we can lobby for more money to make ourselves more wealthy, let's do it. So let's keep the dysfunction going. That's the thing. A lot
You
of
know,
black
you know,
people don't know what's going on.
American man. I watched a lot of the fraud around the public schools over the last 20 years or so. And when you hear Portia talk about, we got all this technology, that rings a bell for me. That's where the fraud comes in. I've seen in PG
Yep.
County, for instance, where a sweetheart is dating the principal or the superintendent of the school district. And he convinced them to buy all these MacBooks and this kind of software. And it's shiny gadgets. It looks good for the parents who think their children are going to a great school. But in reality, it doesn't address the real gap in that the kids have some kind of learning deficiency. Either it's on their own, innate, or they just don't care to learn. And no one can really be honest with that. And that's why I was curious to hear what the black teacher said. I can imagine the black teachers being in the school and chastising the white teacher saying, well, that ain't what the problem is, without offering a solution as to, well, what is the problem? And, and what is the potential solution? They probably just quick,
Well,
tell the other people, shut up, or,
well,
what ain't the
John,
problem.
it's not a learning. Well, John, here's the thing. It's not a learning deficiency. It's culture, right? Black black is anti-white, right? So white culture is education. So if black is anti-white and white culture will be education, then what does that make black culture? That makes it anti-education as well. And so it's not there's a deficiency. It's that black culture by and large is anti-education. Like we have to have the real conversations. These parents and these kids and most of the monkeys that you talk to on a regular basis, they are anti-intellectuals, right? You got a guy, well, yeah, there's a guy on a panel all the time, right? There's a guy we got on a panel right now. Everywhere him and I go on panels, the first thing I hear from monkeys, oh, you talk like that. Why are you using those big words? Oh, blah, 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 blah. That's all I hear. Non-stop. They have a problem with learning. They're just anti-intellectual.
Ryan, what do you want to add to this conversation?
I just want to say my daughter deals with this directly because she teaches early childhood ed, and she teaches like her school is they get Title I, not one of the fundings from the federal government, and she has uh, predominantly black class, and there's African, so there's African and black. And she says, because I'll say, what do what's going on in school, blah, blah, blah. And she said that the African students are better behaved. And I said, well, why? And she said, I just think that the parents are really hard on them. And so I think that the African kids, they get lit up, right? Like, and to the point where it's really, I mean, they don't, I don't think they like abuse them, but I know that the African the African parents are on these kids a lot harder. And that was her observation. Because I talked to her about this and that and the other thing. But oddly, this year, she has no same class, but it's no there's no more black kids there. It's now all immigrant kids. It's full immigrant kids. It's all immigrant kids, and I mean like Venezuelan, Indian.
Diversity.
So nice. Okay, so full replacement. Probably the citizens aren't going now. It's probably just the undocumented immigrants that are going. So I thought that was egregious. And I'm like, well, what about the American kids? They're out. The American kids are out. So anyway, but I just want to make a comment that that the observation between. So I don't know if it's like a black thing, but I think because the African kids are better behaved, but the parents are all over apparently. So
Hey,
just an
let me ask you
observation.
guys a question. Ryan.
Well,
Ryan, let me ask you guys a
Ryan,
question.
that's why I said it's culture.
Well, let me ask you guys
Yeah,
a question.
I agree, American man. I would say yes. I would say yes because the African kids are great and they're diligent, they're hardworking, blah 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 blah. But then so it's a cultural thing, I'm sure, So anyway, what are you going to ask me, John?
Sorry, John. Go ahead,
Oh
John.
no, no
Sorry.
problem. I probably forgot what I was going to ask you anyway. No, but one of the things I was going to say is, um, how many of you have kids on the panel? And some of the older guys, Stanley's not here, and Ryan, you may be old enough to comment on that. Is that your children may have learned how to read before they ever entered a public school, right? Our age, you probably learned 3, 4, 5 years old. Well, now with this whole pre-K and all this, there really is no control group in a way to say, look, my kid started learning long before he went to school. Now, if your child starts reading at his normal pace, you're more likely to attribute part of his development to the school. So in other words, the school is now taking credit for what your child may have learned naturally back when I was growing up, or with
Yeah.
the help of his parents today. And it's removing that control group to where you can't really differentiate between the people who haven't been exposed to the public school and the ones that have, because they're covering the baby as soon as it almost gets out of the womb now. And
Yeah.
again, I learned how to read long before I went to school. The public education didn't teach me how, beginning of reading. I entered the school reading.
Yeah, John. I learned how to read before school as well. I was actually, I mean, and this is just what happened. When they tested me and put me in kindergarten, they took me right out and put me straight to first grade. They were like, yeah, he's beyond kindergarten. Like, went straight to first grade, and that came from home. But kids aren't getting that at home anymore.
Hey, you can't put them in daycare without them being potty trained, right? So,
For real.
that'd be a good requirement. You can't bring them to school that they can pass a basic reading test. Until they do, you keep them, you train them yourself. It probably won't be a solution to some of these things,
Yeah. Hey, John.
I was watching. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Kim.
Yeah. Well, John, one thing that's very important that we're overlooking is that these kids are having fun in this dysfunctional school. I went to all black school, Taft Middle School, Bovian Middle School, then freshman year at Henry Ford, 100% all black schools in Detroit. You can Google it. I did not want to miss school because it was so disruptive and crazy and out cold. It was extremely entertaining to see a white teacher, a substitute, get smacked in the face by a girl. It was just breathtaking. The point I'm trying to mention, that dysfunction is extremely entertaining, and these kids are having a riot, just creating this circus-like environment. And yes, that is a very important part of these schools, is that they're having a blast. So when these kids do get kicked out, they're hating themselves being at home because, but that is also a very important part, that they're having the time of their life acting a fool in school, and the fighting, the disrespecting of the teachers. And that's a very big part of this. My sophomore year, we moved to an all-white school district called Royal Oak, Michigan. it was, although you could put your stuff in the locker and no one was stealing shit and there were no black people, but the craziness and the randomness of punking out the teachers, it just didn't happen in the white school. It was a night and day difference. It was an absolute night and day difference. But yeah, so I guess
Boring.
and I'm going to call it recreational violence. That's part of the black community. They have the ball of it.
Yeah, he's not lying. He's not lying. I'm not even gonna admit to some of the recreational violence I partook in. I'm not
And
even
that,
gonna.
but
But it's true. It's true. It is. I never heard it said like that, but it is. It's literally recreational violence.
oh yeah,
It is.
absolutely it is.
It's almost like you know how like in African tribes they got to go out and hunt a goat or something. That's kind of part of the. It's kind of part of the culture.
Goat? A goat?
No, and before you
Talking about
become a
Garion?
man, yeah, but when he was in his tribe in Africa, before he become a man, he had to go out and hunt a gazelle and bring it
Really?
back to his that.
Hmm.
So that's how he. But like in the black community, there's these recreational kind of violent acts you
Mm-hmm.
have to do to sort of be accepted, and
Mm.
it's it is funny though. It's kind of funny, but looking back at it, it's so destructive that you almost have to question: am I a psychopath to a certain extent? Like I was doing these things and laughing about it, yeah, rite of passage, yeah. Yeah, see, laughing like Saga, he had to hunt a zebra. See, it's
Damn.
yeah, it's kind of the same thing, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like a rite of passage to niggerdom, and you know,
Yeah. I mean, I've seen
right?
some crazy shit. I mean, there was the gym teacher had the sub for English literature, and all the kids started throwing the big books, those big textbooks. They're like huge, right? They had all the short stories in them. They're huge, and you just chuck them at him. It's like, what the fuck? I was like, holy shit.
Yeah,
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 it's
it's
just
a
it's
rite of
crazy.
passage, rite of
Just crazy in the
passage. Yeah,
city, public schools, man.
yeah, yeah.
And you wonder why they say axe and not ass because
Oh,
they're so busy throwing books.
oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's wild, man. And I mean, but I do think it definitely comes from the top. A lot of these schools, just like Portia was saying, they're heavily funded. They got more than enough money to go around. But I think there is a political aspect to this. A lot of teachers, unfortunately, they are left leaning.
The
So
whole organization is left leaning.
yeah,
From
the
the
whole
top,
organization.
the
Yeah,
board of
from
ed, it's
yep.
run by women. It's 80% women. It's all women.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, and they're all too compassionate, and
Yep.
they don't care about the kids that are trying to learn. They're like literally it's geared to the they don't want to. It's like No Child Left Behind. We can't leave anybody behind. When we went to school, it was get up and get out of my classroom if you're going to be disruptive. They don't discipline any of these
Yeah.
kids. None of them. I mean, it's like kids bring weapons to school and they're back in school in a week later. I got suspended multiple times for stupid stuff that you wouldn't even get detention for it now. So
Yeah. Yeah.
so
Yeah. And that
before it was don't you can't ruin the group by one idiot. I was the idiot, right? So get out of my classroom, right? And that's what would happen. And then I get detention and have to walk home from school like 4 miles. Like it was all this, but now it's they don't. I don't think kids
nah, they don't they
like
don't
they
fail.
don't fail.
They don't fail. They don't get suspended. Man, if you even got in a tussle, you were getting suspended. Not anymore.
Absolutely. Yep. Yep. You can hit a teacher now. Like you couldn't do. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like they have an idea. They have this attitude where it's like they have you can disrupt the class 40 times. Nobody learns anything, but they can't root out the morons. And again, I got thrown out a lot. I was always in trouble in school, So, but it's just a different. And the women that run it now are not there. It's all compassion.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't get it, but
Yeah.
I
No.
don't think
No.
it's
Right.
good. We're falling behind every other major country in education, across the board pretty much. So it's not working. I don't know why they
Yeah.
don't change it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's just ridiculous.
I think it's
So
just to. I think it's just to funnel money, man. The more they complain about this and that, and the more they let these kids just stay in the school, no matter what, they get more money.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
it's political. Well, if you look at the funding. So if you track the funding, the federal government kicks in a lot of money, especially for Title One, I think it is. So if you have a poor school, the federal government throws in extra money. That's why Baltimore City pays more. The teachers make like a third more in Baltimore City because it's tough. You got to deal with a lot of crazy. So at
Yeah.
the end of the day, the Fed, so per student, it's expensive. But a lot of even over that, a lot of it's now administrative costs. Like
Yeah.
teachers have gone up with inflation. They don't like make a lot more. But there's administrators all over the place in education now. I mean, the Board of Ed, the Department of Ed, all kinds of mid-level jobs in this. And so you could like double the amount of teachers if you got rid of all these dumb administrators.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's one problem. Like they still got 30 kids in a classroom. You could have 15 or 10 kids in a class. So it's just structurally broken. And I mean, you saw the vid. They shut them down, and the teachers weren't going to go to school. I mean, how many times they shut the schools down with that, right? And then every kid's going to get a laptop, and that. I mean, it was just crazy. And the kids fell behind by 2 years on average. The kids get screwed in all this at the end of the day. The whole thing, the kids get dunked on, and it's really bad. And now I'm telling you, I just saw a story yesterday where in Massachusetts, they bus the kids to school, and there's all these American kids that are not that literally the immigrants, the illegal immigrants are their kids are getting bused to school, and there's like 200 students. The bus service is over for them. They have to walk to school. It's like 2 miles, 3 miles. And they got to get dropped off by their parents. The illegal kids are getting. The state has kicked in, and they're taking them to school.
Yep.
It's crazy. And
Yep.
seeing my daughter's classroom, she's like, "Yeah, it's really different this year. It's Indians, a lot of from India, and a lot of South Americans. Her classes changed completely." And I'm like, I bet they're undocumented kids that are now taking the place of other kids that would have had those spots. So they're going to teach all these undocumented kids now, probably. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah. Yeah.
terrible,
Yeah.
but it's run by liberals, so that's what you got to expect.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anyway, where'd Portia
Yeah.
go?
I think she had to beat up a kid real quick at school.
Yeah,
She'll be
just
back
beat
though.
them. That's the best way.
And
Knock 'em.
No, she'll
she'll
be
be back.
back. She
Yeah.
said like in the back chat she had a recording of this meeting, so she'll give us the real
Yeah.
tea coming soon.
Oh yeah.
Oh
It's
shit.
diabolical, actually, when you think about it. It's actually
Hey, American
diabolical.
man, you
Go ahead.
you're Jesus
Wow.
Christ. I can't even think, man. Oh
I don't know what
God.
that is.
Sounds like a fucking Chinese
Jesus.
warehouse in there, man. God damn.
Good Lord.
He had a
This is a big
he
ass.
had a he had a
This
teeny
is a big
plant.
ass clubhouse.
Jesus.
No, no, no,
Jesus
no, no. I'm
Christ.
at
So
work. This is a big ass clubhouse, and so like all the trades are here.
God damn.
it's like a break-in. It's just like an alarm.
Try to make
Man,
some
this motherfucking
popcorn.
hunt for Red October,
Ri-
man. It was like, holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Ryan's been on these kind of sites before. You know what I'm talking about.
I was on one this morning, buddy. I was on one this morning. I was at a school called the Langdon School. It's a private school in DC, and tuition. Now this is a private high school, and tuition is a low cost of only $52,000 a year.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane.
$52,000. What? They
Yeah.
had they had like they had soccer fields, lacrosse fields, baseball fields. It was like a college campus. I'm like, look at this place, man.
They
So I
probably
think
had
a lot of the
they probably
yeah,
had cricket.
it's out in lowly Bethesda. The average home price is like 1,500,000, and I'm like, look at this place, man. It was something. So probably a bunch of just public service, politicians and their kids get to go there. So
Yeah.
the
That's
fortunate
why
group.
that's why I think there's gonna be, especially with black kids. Let's say you do have a black kid that you do want to learn. Um I think there is gonna start being a push for more private or homeschooling. Maybe even like some teachers coming together
Nah,
as a
listen, I know how to fix the schools. I figured this out. Okay, all you got to do is make private schools public, and there's no more private schools. They're all public schools. They're publicly funded, and that's it. And you'll see schools fixed in one day because the politicians' kids would have to go to those schools.
yeah, that'll
Politicians,
never happen
senators'
though.
kids. That's what they
That
need to do. You will
no,
see.
but see,
You will
Ryan,
see
would
the
you would
school
you
system change immediately,
that will never
right?
happen. But because Ryan, you said the key thing earlier though. These public schools, they're not for the white and black kids anymore. These public schools are for the migrant kids now.
Well, now they are. Yeah, they've
Yeah,
changed over. So
yeah. So
literally,
it's
yeah, it's terrible, man. But listen, I'm telling you, HB, you want to fix the school system? Just ban private schools. Everything's public, and those schools will be all of a sudden the standards will be. Guess what? No more disruptive kids. The
well,
standards will be bar excellent because they get to isolate their children, right? They get to go to Langdon School. Obama's
that's
kids went to Sidwell Friends, right?
the
And then they
point
go
though.
straight to
That's the point though,
Amherst.
Ryan. I get it, but it's a little bit too liberal of an idea to work because that's the whole point of America. The American dream is making so much money you can send your kids to private school and wipe your ass with the money. That's the
They'll
Oh,
just
dream.
it's
send them
great.
across the sea and they'll tell you to fuck off. They're not gonna. Nah, that's not gonna work, man. It's just not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
work.
Well,
yeah.
if you made those schools public, they would change instantly because look, everybody else is sending their kids to public school. The working people, the middle class, even upper middle class, even then they have this elite level, right? And they get to go to the very best schools, and then the colleges they go to aren't University of Kentucky and University of. They go to Amherst and they go to what's that one Hillary Clinton went to? They're private colleges. They come all private school, Roanoke. They come straight out of the private high school system and go straight to there, and then they get out, and guess what? They got a job lined up, and all these
Ryan, it's
politicians are on the fence. Look at Hunter Biden. Look at Hunter Biden. He's a moron. We know he's a moron. He went to Penn, okay, Penn, or maybe Cornell. He went to some. He went to an Ivy League. You tell me he got in on his own? Absolutely not.
Ryan,
You know, I don't know.
in a perfect world that will work, but the elites they wanna keep their elite status. And part of being an elite is sending your kids off to private school. If your
Well, that's great.
kids if you
That's
send your
great.
kid off to a school with Sharkeisha at the same school, it kind of takes away of being an elite. So
Um,
I don't think that's the
I just, I,
H,
I'm just,
HB
I feel like things
HB.
will change. I feel like things would change rapidly, and you couldn't have misbehavior. You'd have to have standards. You have, hey, you got to pass this, or you're going to fail the class, and then we're going to throw you out of the school. I don't know. I
Oh
feel like
yeah.
things would change.
Oh
You know.
no, that definitely. But I think that's why they don't have any more standards because it's really not about it's not really about discipline or anything anymore. It's more so about just keeping the money coming in. As long as their checks get cashed, they could care less about what happens to those kids.
Well, I think some like I think the teachers care about keeping their jobs. So they're trying to do, okay, we're going to implement the curriculum, and then they pretty much go by the, they send, this kid was okay. Last year, my daughter said that one of the kids climbed up on top of a shelf and literally did like Superfly Snuka and flew off and landed on another kid. And I'm like, oh wow. And I said, well, what happened to him? Well, we sent him to the office, but he was back 20 minutes later. I'm like, what? I couldn't believe it, right? But so I don't know. But they send kids to the office, they just come back. Oh, okay, okay. So they don't even call the
See,
parents.
yeah, see,
And,
that's the
and, and
problem. And I'm
one
not
time I
saying the
did
teachers.
graffiti in the school. I was in like sixth grade HB. I did graffiti, right? I wrote inside the
Yeah.
desk and I got caught. And guess what? Here comes mom. She drives up to the school,
Street
and
Ryan.
I got beat from the principal's office into her car, and then I got beat from her car into the house, right? Like just straight ass whipping the whole time. And then I was punished, right? But now, like that kid would probably, oh, he's creative. Look, he drew this inside of his desk. That's what they would do now.
Wait,
They don't do
wait,
nothing.
wait, Ryan. What were you drawing?
Dicks.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
feeling.
I just drew a bunch
Yeah.
of dicks. No, 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 no. No, there was this thing called tagging, right? Like, so you had this little tag you made up, which was kind of
Yeah, I know what it
it was
is.
like, it was like, so you got a little tag. I made my tag, and I put a tag inside my desk, and this is how stupid I was. So in each class I went to, I put a tag in the same assigned seat in each room. So all you got to do is look at a seating chart and go, oh, here's this idiot. He literally at every desk he was sitting in today, he put his little tag in there, right?
You were like, that wasn't
And
me.
so, yeah, I'm sure I did. But the thing is, okay, I got in trouble. I think I got suspended for a couple days for that. But leaving the school, I just got straight ass whipping from all the way down the hall into the car, right? Just by the arm. My mom is just whipping my ass, right? And then got out of at the house, straight into the house, right? I I don't even think you get in trouble for that now, right? You probably wouldn't
Nah.
even get in trouble for that.
No, you won't.
So
No.
yeah, it's like, well, he was really very creative. Look at the artwork he did. He made his own little tag.
You should put
You
him in an
know,
art program.
yeah, put him in an art
That
program.
Cry for
Let's
help, Mom.
that
yeah,
whooping in the
redirect
hall.
him.
Yeah, that whooping in the hallway, Ryan. I got one of those before too, man.
That's
That
super
that
embarrassing, dude. That is
I've
very
yeah
never
embarrassing.
gotten a whooping in the hallway. My mom was
That's
like,
yeah.
full shame. That's just shame.
yeah, I mean, yeah,
That
I
whooping in
believe
the
some of
hall.
these little bastards need some shame, but my mom was like, I'm not about to, you know, excoriate you for their viewing pleasure.
I
Whatever
was that kid.
we'll do at home.
Dude, I was that kid at the so in Baltimore we had like when Freddie Gray hit, there's this woman that made national TV, right? So this kid, it reminded me of what happened to me. I thought I was cool, right? So dude,
Were
did
you
you see
doing
that
that,
woman?
Ryan?
Yeah, you
Ryan,
did
you
Yeah,
was
that.
look,
going
look.
to
You
the
did that,
crib.
right, Ryan? You did the cool
No,
S.
yeah, that's
every
right.
every kid did this dumbass tag.
Yeah, everybody did
No,
that.
I didn't do that. No, I made up my own
Oh,
tag.
oh,
I made up
okay.
my own tag.
So
But this woman was beating. She whooped her kid's ass. He was he was like involved with one of the mall things, and like I don't know, he was just probably tearing up the mall. The woman shows up, grabs him in front of all his friends, and just starts knocking the shit out of him. And she ended up. They were like, "Great job! Like you whooped his ass, right?" But that's embarrassing when your mom is beating you in front of your friends. You know what I mean? Just beating the shit
Yeah.
out of you, right? So it was kind of like that. I'm in the hallway and just whack, 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 just whooping my ass, right? So,
just beating you
um,
about the head. I understand.
she was, yeah, she was furious.
Did you ever
Well,
watch the movie Beat
Wait,
Street?
can somebody read John's
Okay, I'll read it.
message?
Exclusive. Kamala Harris's radical Marxist father lives 1 mile from the White House, but has never visited.
Hmm.
Do you believe that? Do you
Uh,
believe
I
that
don't
he
know.
never visited?
I don't think he's been critical of her before. Like I think he even called her a liar at one point.
Yes, he did.
He's been,
Yes, he has.
yeah, he's been critical
She
of her. So
wants
from
a
whatever,
whore for a daughter.
I mean, she's not far from a Marxist, so I don't know why he's critical. Like she's he should be
Come
proud
on,
of her.
Ryan, we know since time memorial or in memoriam, we know that Marxists eat their own. No, and all they're doing is following the Marxian way.
Yeah,
They
they're
still,
destroyed.
yeah, they still don't
Yeah,
like one another. Marxists don't like one another, and
that's
you know
true.
they will coalesce for one purpose, and then when that purpose is met, they don't build anything; they just tear it down.
Yeah, yeah. Hence the Chicago protests. They're out protesting the Democratic convention, and I'm like, they're your party. Like you're protesting your own. They're not Republicans protesting.
Yeah, look at
You
that.
know what I mean?
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
They can't
Yeah.
spin it either. They can't spin it because there are too many voices on the ground, too many people that can be heard on various social media platforms, and now they don't have a stranglehold over all the social 4 or
Yeah.
5 years ago.
That's
Because
true.
it's all been revealed, so they can't work in the shadows the way that they once did. They have other ways, but that's not the way that they're going to do it this time. And it's funny, it's hilarious, dude. They find all sorts of ways to build all sorts of walls. What did Kamala Harris call Trump's wall again? She called it his something pet project, something his medieval pet project or something.
Yeah, yeah. Oh well, I'm sure it was.
Now
That
she
was critical.
advocates for it. Isn't that funny? Wonderful.
And she wants it. She wants it. Yeah, Trump's wall was I think 15 billion. Hers will be like 80 billion. She'll spend 80 billion.
No, yeah, paying
So
all her people she knows off, paying lining the
well, it's
pot.
only
Yeah.
so they were complaining about the cost. It's 15 billion. 15 billion is like paying for 3 weeks worth of the illegal immigrants that have come in because it's like $400 billion a year we're paying for this, right? That's the number I heard.
Yeah,
I'm like,
think-
15 billion seems real cheap.
yeah, it is because
At this-
remember,
you know.
the city of Chicago paid $500 million for 57,000 illegal immigrants to live in that city over a year's time.
It's crazy.
400 million to 500 million dollars is what they spent. And remember, they told
Well,
all impoverished people in the city of Chicago that they didn't have that money, but they sure did find it, didn't they? When it came to illegal immigrants.
Of course. Well, listen, you can take. So right now, the federal government. I read this the other day. The federal government, 30% of the hotels in New York City are being rented by the federal government.
Yes.
Oh my God! Like, how many hotels are in New York? 1,000. I mean, it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
At what, $100 a day or more? So
I was going to say,
it's
not
insane.
just in bumblefuck New York, not in the slums. These are
Nah.
Manhattan high
The
blue.
Waldorf Astoria.
The Ritz. They're renting out these rooms for these people to stay in to live with hot pots and have their garbage strewn everywhere and shitting in pots and cups and leaving it outside for the house cleaning to.
And Blacks. The other thing is, they've walled these people off. Like when that place in New York, that park. I don't know what the park is. John said what it was. They've built walls around these places to keep. That's completely political. Yeah, citizens from filming this situation, and it's truly political because they know that like conservatives will show up and go, "Hey, look at this stuff," and freak out about it. It's literally they're building walls not for just simply because the opposing party will film it and use it for political juice, right?
Well,
That's
brother,
crazy.
Marxists do.
That's
That's what
crazy, man.
That's what leftists do. That's what socialists do. When something goes awry, they always find ways to create ghettos to cover it up. Isn't that what the Nazis did?
How can you justify the walls around these? How can you justify hiding the places with guards, right?
They don't need to. All they have to do is shame you into not justifying it. I mean, into not questioning it. They just need to shame you. They shame you. People. I don't know how people even fall for this shame tag. I don't know what that is. is mainly white people, white professionals who get shamed
Yes.
into shutting up. It's crazy. Oh, you're just a racist. Oh, you're bigoted. Well, finding all the arguments that everyone uses to make sure that you don't give your unfettered opinion, uncurated opinion. But
Yeah.
and they fall for it hook, line, and sinker. And you're like, how? You're telling the truth. They're lying. And you know that they'll continue to lie. Why won't you just fight back? Who cares? I can't say anything. Why not? Because I don't want to, that's my livelihood. They convince themselves that their lives will be destroyed if they tell the truth. It's very sad.
Well, I think initially there was a lot of canceling, but that kind of has gone away. I think I don't think people
Those
are
were
getting
onesies and
canceled.
twosies. It wasn't thousands upon thousands of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't.
They successfully tricked people into censoring themselves. That's why when you're online, people always say small hat instead of Jew. They've made the word homosexual, persona non grata if you say it. You're effectively a pariah if you utilize
Listen, dude, they
words
just
that are
changed.
exactly what they're doing.
This is how I define racism. They just got rid of the word monkeypox and called it mpox.
Oh my goodness. Are you serious?
Okay, listen, hold on, listen. Do you want to know why? This is the most racist shit I've ever heard.
Go ahead.
They said, oh, it's for racial stereotypes. I'm like, so hold on a minute. Let me just clarify. Let me clarify this. So you're saying when you think of a monkey, you automatically think of a black person? That's super racist.
Yeah.
That's the most racist shit I've ever heard, right? Meanwhile, they actually did that. Whoever names these diseases changed it from monkeypox to mpox because he said it a racial stereotype. So I'm like, a monkey's a monkey. A bonobo? A gorilla? And they're like, it's a fucking monkey. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, that is the dude, they literally changed the name because of that. I'm like, that's uber racist, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy as shit, dude. But they just changed it, and there was a whole paper about it that said that they were gonna phase it out, and now it's mpox. I'm like, you don't see the fucking racism in that shit right there? The American Medical Association, or maybe the World Health, one of these organizations changed it because of that. I mean, isn't that nuts?
They don't see they
That's
can't.
insanity.
They're blind. They are completely blind. They don't see the irony. Okay. But
it's
the way of the liberal, baby. The way of the liberal.
I mean, did you were you and I talking about that American Man the other day? Was that was that me and you talking about that? Because I looked that up. So I was talking to somebody up here, and I was like, they didn't do that. There's no way. And then I looked it up, and they fucking changed the name. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. It's amazing.
No, I don't think it was you and I, but it sounds about right because that's what they do. And here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Instead of fighting monkeypox, they're concerned about what it sounds like and quote unquote racism instead of actually doing something about it. That's the beauty of all of this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm concerned about the name, right? Never mind fixing the problem. Never mind telling people how not to get monkeypox. Never mind telling people curb your sexual hedonism. Never mind any of that. The biggest problem is the fact that it's named monkeypox and some white liberal associated it with black people. And so now we have to worry about that more than fixing the problem. Aren't these people amazing?
These people are nuts.
Yeah, they really are. It's just crazy. But that's them. That's them, man. They're insane.
Yeah, man.
They're insane.
But this is 1984, man. Double speak, changing definitions of words, Animal Farm, any of that. Politics and the Human Language, which is an essay by George Orwell talking about how politicians utilize too much Latin and Greek whenever they try and describe something instead of speaking plainly. This is what they do. Think about this, man. You got politicians throwing concerts, but on both sides, throwing concerts instead of talking about issues.
I haven't heard any issue. Well, that's what I said. I'm like, we got Hulk Hogan
Yo, get crack.
versus.
Put me on the main screen real quick.
Yeah, we got
Cardi B,
we got
Hogan.
yeah.
Force.
Yeah.
That's the
And I'm
that's the
it's
building right
entertainment. It's
there.
all entertainment. All entertainment.
That's the building. That's the clubhouse that they're building for this community.
Damn, what a nice clubhouse.
Wow.
Yeah,
What is that?
dude,
Golf clubhouse for golf?
No. It's gonna have tennis. It got indoor, outdoor swimming pool.
What?
It's gonna have tennis courts. Yeah,
Nice.
that's the building right there.
You had to do all that setup, didn't you?
Well, not the building, but I did the plumbing.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. I ran fucking thousands of foot of vent because another guy did the underground, and then it started going too slow, and so they sent me over here, and I just did thousands and thousands of feet of vent because everything's got to be vented through the roof. If you guys see that white pipe, that's the 2-inch vent right there. But inside there's like a bunch of stuff connected to that goes up. Down here they're allowed to do 2 inch. Up north, it has to be 4 inch coming out the roof. Because up north is kind of different. Like the roof down here relax, so they don't enforce it. But up north, they run everything in 3 inch, and I think what they say is it's got to be the vent has to be double the diameter or something like that. Something like that. I forget why they do it.
Better if you do that, or does it even matter?
Well, I mean, you know what? I don't know if it matters because as long as it has the airflow to go out, it'll be fine. But yeah, that's the fucking huge ass building right there, man.
Now that thing is huge.
Yo, let me tell you guys a story about this. So our estimator, they put him back on working service work because you see this job right here?
Yeah.
You see this job right here? We're doing free work from now till the end. We're actually we are actually paying for it. He shits, dude. He shit the bed. Let me tell you, listen. This is not even free work. The company is paying out of other jobs' money to pay for us to be here, to pay for the material. He shits the bed. Yes.
Look here.
So
listen, change order, baby. You need to find some change orders over there, man.
Yeah.
Yo, listen.
You need to
But there's only so much of that.
Yeah.
But there's only so much of that you could do, and then the GC, he tries to fight every change order. We had they had us come here before they poured the concrete for the roof. We laid the roof drains. The GC called us and said, "You got to come back. We're pouring tomorrow. Roof drains are in the wrong spot." We came out here, moved the roof drains. Right after they get poured, the GC called us and said, "You guys didn't go by the plan. Why did you move the roof drains?"
Are you serious?
Yes. Did not want to eat the cost. So he was like, "Oh, well, I'll split it with you guys, but you guys should have followed the plan and blah, blah, blah." Dude, it's a shit show.
You got to get them to sign off on that shit. You got to get them to sign off on it. Get them to sign off.
But
I don't trust anything like that.
Yo, that's a fact. Yo, the problem is that my assistant manager is a fucking yes man. And instead of them being firm, they're all like, "Oh, well, we got to be nice and we want to keep the companies and blah blah blah." And I get it, but like, how much dick are you gonna take?
Yeah.
Everybody know me. I don't let none of these GCs, nobody give me any dick. I don't play that. I'm a straight man. You're gonna know.
Yeah.
Yo, I told the GC the other day, right? I dropped a drain off for a drop-in tub. They got special drains, right? And I told him, I said, "Let me tell you something." I said, "You guys didn't do the floor, so I can't set the drain." I said, "You guys have to set the drain." I said, if we have to come back and chip tile, you're going to get a bill for us having to come back and chip tile. You better put it on before this tile guy comes in and tile after you do the floor. But see, my manager and assistant manager, they won't say that. They won't say that. They'll be like, oh, well, we just got to chip the tile, and my manager, I like him. He's a really good guy. He's a religious guy because they're all Jehovah's Witness down here. We're in the Bible Belt.
Yeah.
And he's a really good guy. But I think he realized that I started getting pissed with him because one day we had a conversation. And I'm like, bro, you need to start speaking up. Like, this shit's getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
And, so I noticed he's been kind of like, on these guys. Because I think, like, me and another guy from New York, we be on his ass. And I think he's getting tired of it. Like, listen, I got to pass some of this on.
Yeah, absolutely. And, every time you get called out there and it's not ready, I'm sorry, but the next time this happens, you're getting a mobilization charge. And just $600 a pop. If I got to drive to your stupid job and it's not, they used to do that to me all the time. Oh yeah, it'll be ready Tuesday. I get out there Tuesday. It's not ready. And I'm like, okay, here I am with 8 guys, right? Paying them drive time and it's not ready. So I said, next time it happens, mobilization charge. Mobilization charge? What do you mean? Yeah, you're going to pay a mobilization charge. I'm sick of coming out here and your shit ain't ready and you claim it's going to be ready. So.
Well, we do that to an extent, but I think that they're like too nice about it instead of being on these people because they will have 4 bathrooms in a house, right? And then they'll call you out and they only got stuff for 1 bathroom. And you're like, what the fuck? And then they're running around. Oh, I don't know where this is. I don't know what that is. I'm like, what? Dude, but listen, I guess they're charging them, but
you
honestly,
can't. These GCs lie about it. Like, oh yeah, we'll have a forklift on the job. Delivery truck shows up. Oh yeah, we never got the forklift. You're gonna have to rent your own forklift. They lie about everything. They're just it's terrible. And then if one of your guys, like my guys, would leave something on the job, and they're like, oh yeah, we got to charge you a cleanup charge. For what? Oh, he left a bottle of soda on the job. You want to charge me $800 for that? Are you out of your mind? They try to hit you with cleanup charges. Then they want to hold retainer on me for 10% till the job's done. I used to fight them all the time. I just that's why I'm not a contractor anymore because I got sick of that shit. And then they want to hold my money for 90 days. 90 days? You want me to float labor and material for 90 days? Like, are you out of your mind? So I just got tired of it.
Yeah, dude, this GC is a scumbag. Let me jump out. My phone is telling me it's overheating. I'm not sure. Well, it's fucking 90-something degrees, so I know why. And I'm on StreamYard. So I will talk to you guys later. I'll be listening in the back.
Cool, man. See you. Yeah, StreamYard cooks the phone, don't it?
That's what it does, man. It cooks my laptop too, man. That
is that what it is? Is that StreamYard?
It's StreamYards, bro. It's a piece of crap software, man.
Dude, it is. Yeah, I thought maybe it was my charger going up or something, but that's StreamYard. Wow, that's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, so I guess it's just working its tail off. I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
isn't there other services for that? Isn't there other
DI?
services?
It's a DI stream. Yeah, I was thinking of getting us to go to Streamlabs. I think it might be better, but we'll have to see. It's more complicated to use.
What about X? Does X have this kind of thing? Like, does X have like similar on
kind of, but not. But it's not really like fully featured. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's good for like little groups to make a little group president like panel like type shows, but.
Okay, but it's not for people calling in and like a lot of.
Yeah, maybe presenting stuff. Yeah, calling. Yeah, maybe probably not gonna work.
Well, I just figured maybe people wouldn't have to monitor their language as much, or the chat, or people, like you won't have to use code.
YouTube is still king. It's still king. We can't get away from it that much. But the karaoke will be on Rumble, I think. Yeah, we'll
do our first
Rumble.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do our first Rumble stream today, hopefully.
Yeah, Rumble just doesn't have as many people, But I mean, there's like 8. What's there? 5 or 6 platforms.
Louder with Crowder, and you can draw 10 million at one point, at one given time. It's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
On
That's
Rumble,
crazy.
over 10 million people watching in one time.
It crashed the
Hey,
whole damn thing.
That's got to be a lot of money. That's got to be a lot of money. I don't know how much money they make for doing that, but that's a lot. I mean, you know, I don't know. Rumble pays more than YouTube, so you know, 10 million followers is, I don't know what that pays, but Rumble is supposed to pay more, right? Isn't it more money on Rumble?
I'm not sure, but I think they take less. I'm pretty sure they do that. Yeah, if they pay more,
Less
they
of a
should take
cut.
less with the super chat. Yeah. I don't know. Porsche ain't back yet. I don't know.
Well, I guess education is going to be on the shelf for a while. We don't. It's going to be, education is going to be in trouble, and now the schools are going to be more overcrowded due to the, you know, lack of the ability to have a country, to have a sovereign nation. So, how do you have that when you have taxpayers funding and there's no border? Like it's the craziest thing I've ever heard, man. Like we might as well just, you know, everyone might as well just send money overseas arbitrarily, cash, just send it out to the world, you know? It's crazy.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't know what these people
can't
are
walk
thinking,
on an
man.
airplane with more than 10 G's without like reporting it in some shit, right? See?
Yeah, that's right. You know,
Yeah.
hey,
You can't.
Blacks Who Defy. I was going to say, I just you ever heard of something called I think it's Clive and Piven. You ever heard of that? Clive and Piven? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's gone. He would probably know. I just heard this guy talk about how to. It's kind of Marxism. He knows a lot about all those social, like Marxism, cultural Marxism, Mancuso, all these different characters. I don't know a lot about it.
Strategy. Cloward Piven.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he was. They were a married couple. They're both like sociologist professors in like the late 70s or 80s, and they were like Marxist types. And they part of their idea was overwhelm the social services functions of America by either making too many people eligible for all different types of reasons, or bringing illegals in any which way they could. The ends justify the means, as far as they're concerned. They wanted to break the social security, like break the country down by overwhelming the social services system, so they could change it from capitalism to more like communism. As part of they had other methods too. They were thinking of.
So you know it then. You're on top of it. I read something the other day, or maybe it was I heard it about that was the strategy implemented by Obama and even prior, like way back, and then keep on burdening the system until it breaks. So
yeah,
but yeah, Clive and Piven. What'd you call it? Cloward and Piven?
Cloward, CLOWARD or DARD.
Gotcha. I guess that's kind of a Marxism, huh?
Yeah, I just misspelled it, but it's Cloward. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I think I heard about this, and I'm like, well, I think Kamala Harris might be trying to do that. So
yeah, it seems like it.
Well,
you ever hear the Kalergi Plan?
The what?
The Kalergi Plan.
Nah, what's that?
It was this is old. This is from like, I want to say like early 1900s or something. Even anyway, it was this like Austro-Hungarian, Japanese, Jewish count. It was like a count for a prince, or like a count or a duke or something. But his idea was to get rid of the white race in Europe by purposely interbreeding people, so they would all become one race. Like, so it would break down different cultures, so you wouldn't have this culture protesting this thing and the other. Everyone would become more homogenized and mixed up. Get rid of all races, to make them easier to control, because no one would have a dominant culture or various culture compared to anyone else. Was his idea. It was like a control, like a New World Order kind of control mechanism. But if you see the immigration, it's all going to Europe and America. It's like the West. All these people aren't immigrating to like Africa or it's
well, they're not going to Japan's not letting anybody in. China's not letting anybody in. They're like, nope, and India's probably not either. So
we say India.
Yeah, India. They're probably not letting anybody in.
Yeah, they don't send them there for some reason. For some reason, it's like the Western world. It's these commie types want to destroy the Western world because of capitalism, I guess.
It's the urban monoculture. It's the the liberals.
I just do want to destroy the Western world. Western world. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Western world, it's all kind of based on America. A lot of it, like the modern systems of like life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, kind of a association and all that stuff.
Anybody who walks around with carbuncles on their ass is definitely somebody you should be following. Absolutely, yes. Karl Marx, courtesy of.
Well, you know Cloward and Piven, right, Blacks? You probably know that name.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't. Well, I was just talking to this other gentleman up here about it because I heard about that the other day. I've never heard of it before, but maybe it was on someone was talking about it, and it's apparent. And just like you said, it's about overwhelming the country with social services. And if you listen to what Kamala Harris says, it's like Medicare for all plus anyone who enters the country. And it's like, how do you control the spending on that, right? Like, just come on in. Like, we might as well just say, come on in. Everybody come in. We're going to pay for your medical care. It's
about having rich and poor, period. Okay? It is always what it's about. They want to fleece the middle class, the bourgeois, or bourgeoisie. Yeah. They want to get rid of you. You were... all that. It's just I forgot what the root word is in Francais, but it basically translates to townspeople. People in the town who have
proletariat or something, or
no, not proletariat. Proletariat is the working people, and we're
that's
not
working folks.
The proletariat is this innocuous term created by Marxists that really doesn't even mean what they say it means. If you read any Marxist writings, it's always convoluted. Try and read, my goodness, Karl Marx. What's the name of that book?
Das Kapital.
Try and read Das Kapital, and then tell me you understand what it says.
Okay. Do I have to read it in the German? No,
you don't.
Just don't even try
Did he write the manifesto too? The Communist Manifesto?
The Communist Manifesto is like a children's book, pretty much. It's only 50 pages.
He wrote that.
Inside Farbach. I always pronounce his name wrong. I can't remember his book. But the point that I'm making is all these Marxists and sub-Marxists or offshoots of Marxist luminaries, that's what it's about. It's about fleecing the middle class, as it were. Those who, they don't believe in pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. None of that. What they want is for government to have the control and for there to be a rich class and a poor class, even though they don't say that. That's what it always ends up happening.
It evolves into that every time, you got in Soviet Russia, it was like the government and then everybody else, the government had and everybody else had nothing, right?
And even those who were party members weren't safe because you could always be murdered or done away with. Hence the Gulag Archipelago. I'm still reading it, man. Whenever I get a moment, I start reading it. I'm also reading. My goodness, and I saw Zelensky's book. That dude dedicated his book to Satan. But Hayek's book, Socialism. What is it? The name of that book? I'm reading it now. I can't even think of it right now. Also reading Propaganda. A couple other books I'm reading, just rereading some because it's good to keep yourself abreast of what your enemy is doing. These people are our enemies, period.
Yeah. Well, if you look at all the institutions that are like the church, they literally have hammered. I'm on every front. They attack. Like it used to be. Like it's like Christian nationalist is a word, and I'm like, okay, listen, are we like? So what's a Christian? They pretty much calling people Christian nationalists. Like, so you believe in a nation and you're a Christian? That's a problem. That's an issue. Like,
just
like
nationalism.
nationalism's a bad word. Like, it's just you're a patriot. You believe in your country. You want to have a sovereign nation. Yes, that's
you want to have
terrible.
the best own country.
Yeah, I want to have the best country. That's bad. What?
Lines. They want free travel. Like, what did they say? Somebody. It's funny. It's funny. All these Malthusian and leftist leaning countries that drive themselves into poverty always say the same thing. They want there to be no borders. They want this to be a globalist society. But then
George Soros has the Open Society Foundation. Open society means open borders.
Exactly. But then when they arrest somebody, let's say like the CEO of that France just arrested, the CEO of Telegram.
Telegram.
Okay. And now they forbade him from leaving France. Okay. They said he could not leave. So what happened to the open and free borders? I thought there wasn't a border.
Yeah.
I put a link in the back chat.
Go ahead.
I put a link in the back chat for the Kalergi Plan full book on the Internet Archive, in case anyone's interested. It sounds pretty crazy, but I think I described it pretty well.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll check it out. That's interesting. Well, this is I feel like every institution from education, the education system's been hammered by these people. The church, to me, like the church is one of the main bedrocks of the country. Like I feel like this is like if you look at any given community or area that's strong in the church, it's usually a good place, right? If you have a lot of church attendance, that they tend to do better. So it's a community place, and I think there's hope there, right? There's a full frontal attack in media, in culture, and the education system attacks the church. Everything's attacking the church all the time. It's very irritating. I mean, they make fun of the evangelicals. They make fun of this group and that group. Anybody that is a Christian, they make fun of the Christians. And I'm like, what about these other religions? No attack on the Hindus, no attack on the Muslims, nothing.
But
we protect them, and they go full into the face of, and look, I'm not a Catholic, but the Catholics are this, the Christians are that. But you can't attack anybody that's Jewish or any other religion.
Anytime there is a true objective truth, an actual objective truth, people are frightened by it. And so then they attack. You're right. You don't see Muslims being attacked ad nauseum. You don't see Hindus being attacked. You don't see any other race of people, sect of people being attacked. You see the Christians being attacked. I'm not talking about the offshoots like Uyghurs. They don't attack Uyghurs because they're Muslim. They attack them because they believe that they are inferior, racially inferior. And that's why they attack them, not because they're...
Well, the West actually doesn't care about them at all. They're fine with them being in camps, like
Chinese. Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah.
But the Christians are incessantly maimed, murdered
every day,
and
every day
on by the powers that be.
Yeah, and I mean, I just read somebody wants to. They don't like that the church has a non-taxable status. They want to tax the church.
Yeah,
like the church has done more for charity. The church used to be the charity in the United States.
Yeah.
The state has taken that over. The church used to be where you got married. The state's taken that over. Everything the church did, like the state will take over trunk or treat soon. You watch. They'll take over trunk or treat, right? Like what else do they want everything,
Yes.
And it's just terrible, man.
You can't tax.
NAMBLA has 501c3 status.
Yep.
Who does?
NAMBLA.
Oh God, that's disgusting.
Sure does. It's not hard to get though. It's only about $600 to apply for it. Fill out the 1032 dash whatever IRS form, and then you're a 501c3. But
well, yeah. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to say F.A. Hayek is, and The Road to Serfdom is what I'm reading as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's an Austrian economist.
Yes, he was, and
Like
I'm reading the edition that has Milton Friedman's writings in the front of it, as well as a couple other people.
Well, I know you didn't get. I know you didn't get it at a public library.
No,
because they only have Karl Marx there, right? And like go to a library. There's no Hayek. There's none of that there, right? It's all left wing publications.
No, you're absolutely right. And Daniel Nixon, no, he has not done the homeschool stream with me. But if you want to, while I'm here, you can ask me whatever you'd like to know concerning homeschooling, and I'd be happy to answer.
Are you homeschooling? You homeschooling?
Oh yeah, all 6 of my children, absolutely, yes.
Good for you. Good for
and
you.
it's not expensive per se, because it's basically it is predicated on what I believe is pertinent for their learning. Reading, writing, arithmetic, of course.
Yeah.
We leave out all of the Black Lives Matter. Thank you very much. All the social learning,
LGBTQ,
yeah, all that nonsense. We don't do that. But pertains to mostly what it pertains to is them understanding the value of getting your work done. You get your work done, you have freedom. Period. And
no
then
wonder
that
public school kids are failing, because they're all this minutia they're being taught instead of just the basics. They'd be doing better if they didn't have to concentrate on all this extraneous stuff, just like a STEM, STEM or reading, writing, arithmetic, that kind of stuff.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, maybe it's cheaper to it's cheaper to teach your children at home. Like you said, all that extemporaneous things, all those extemporaneous things that you would have to shell out just dollars for don't exist when you're doing it at home. For instance, my daughter just started doing my oldest daughter just started doing competitive horseback riding, and so she's going throughout the state and the country riding Western.
That's got to be a lot of money.
Truly, had she not been homeschooled. And the beautiful thing about it is this lady who's teaching them around my age, she's around 30 something, a little younger than me, because I'm pretty much 40, I'm 38. She did this professionally, won numerous and sundry awards, and now is teaching them the value of what it means to be a team player and what it means to get the work done. So she's not Hitlerian, but she is a drill sergeant out there. And my daughter's nature is get the work done. That's how she's always been. Get up, get her work done. She's able to sleep in.
That's awesome.
Value. She goes in, has to wash the horse, has to clean the horse's hooves off, out of the all the dirt and grime between the horse's toe, has to feed the horse, has to set the horse up, the stable, all that's part of riding the horse.
Them hoofs stink. I used to have to do that. Yeah.
And then when they're done, they get to ride the horse and learn how to control this horse with mouth signals and kicks, etc., to do what they want them to do. It's a symbiotic relationship. And if one person isn't doing what they're supposed to do, the entire group suffers. So there's consequence. You got to do some push-ups. You got to do some sit-ups. You got to run. Go run. That's the point.
Yeah, horses are really keyed into what their controller is doing. When I drove horse and carriages in Philadelphia, each horse has something they're afraid of. The one I drove a lot was afraid of cement mixers. Wow. So if I saw a cement mix, and they're all over the place because they're construction and everything, so I try to take different routes to avoid them. But if I saw one ahead, I knew my horse would freak out, but I would not let my horse knew that I knew that. I would like, you had to learn to not show let the horse sense your apprehension. You know what I mean?
Yes,
they can like feel it through the reins almost, or it's like ESP or something. But if you can center yourself and calmly like, okay, we'll do this instead. And then without getting all nervous about it, then they freak out less.
Can someone put up Daniel Nixon's comment? Says, where do you start when teaching history? Also, do you have lessons tailored to each child pertaining to their interests at Black Suitify? So that's a very well put question. All right.
Whoa,
so
shit.
You teach a child in the way that they learn. For instance, I was homeschooled from 3rd grade up until I forced my mom to allow me to go to 9th grade in regular school, which hindsight being 2020, I probably shouldn't have. I was more of a audible learner. Audio and visual. So I can see it, I hear it, I can repeat it. Versus you put this book with a whole bunch of words in front of me, it was hard for me to visualize it. Because I got to know the why. That's the kind of person I am. And it was that way when I was learning math. I have to know why this is happening. You can't just tell me this is the rule, plug in the numbers. I need to know why that rule exists. And for better or worse, it took me longer to learn these things. And instead of writing your child off, like most schools do, as retarded or slow, my mother pulled me out, and then my younger brothers out, and homeschooled us, and then allowed us to learn the way we did. And history, for instance, with my children, I allow them to go to the library and they pick out mountains of books and read them all. Okay. And then we talk about it. Sometimes book reports, sometimes not book reports. Currently, a year-long project I've assigned to my children is they all have to write a book. My oldest daughter has already written and published a book. It's on Amazon. So now this will be her second book. She wrote her first book when she was 7. And now she's 15. So now we're going to see how well she's come along and the things she can, bring out in her writing style this time. And it's a very good book so far. My son is writing one. And then my 4 younger ones, well, 2 of my 4 younger ones are writing their book too. And they'll all be published. We just self-publish them. And that's the point. There are milestones, but you allow your child to get to those milestones the way that they do. So I don't, if they have a question about history and I know the answer, we'll sit and we'll talk about it. If they have more questions, then I might bring out a documentary, because documentaries are really good ways to learn it. And then we'll do the research, and then I'll ask them to write me, a several-page essay on what we learned. Writing words during the summertime. That's another thing I have them do. Go in the dictionary and define a word. Find a word you want to define. Now I need 5 paragraphs on that word.
What kind of subjects are your kids writing books on? What are they about?
My oldest loves fiction, but with any fiction, there's nuance. There are veins of history in it. So she has to do a lot of research on animals because she loves animals. This is the one that rides the horses. My son, he's doing his on war. He loves, like most boys do, they want to know about war. They want to know about the army, and he always asks me about my time in the military. So he does the research on his World War II. The boy is a buff on World War II, World War I, Vietnam, etc. Can tell you the weapons, etc. And so then he incorporates that into his story. My 8-year-old is writing a book on ponies and on her family. So she's a really family-oriented child. So her research is in-house, knowing me, knowing her mother, knowing her siblings. These are ways. And what are they learning from this? They're learning how to research. They're learning how to think. They're learning how to order their thoughts and putting them on paper for other people to read, so that and when they open up their stories, it'll be concise and in one spot, and they can understand them. These are the things, man. And many people don't, agree with this. They don't agree with homeschooling because they've been scared off from doing it, because they're thinking only cults do this. You should want to be in I call it the public school penal system. You should want to be there and allow your children to pick up debaucherous habits. My contention is you will pick up these habits anyway, or not habits. You'll be exposed to these things anyway as you get as you get older. When you enter into the workforce, when you enter into the world, you're gonna be exposed to these things. Why not hold off on that? Let your children be children. Allow them to come of age in slowly. Allow them to live in their formative years and not poison their minds with all of this debauchery and hedonism. It's there, man. It's waiting for you when you get out of the nest. I don't have to introduce it to the nest. So, and a lot of people think, oh, well, when they get out of there, they're going to be buck wild. And my answer to that is, teach a child in the way that they should go, and they will not depart from it. That's why Christianity is so important in my household, because I'm the leader of this household. My wife and I make decisions together on many things. But if I'm not solidly founded on something that's objectively true, then I'm leading my children into a burning house. And I can't have that. These children have to be 100 times better than me. However good I am or am perceived to be, they need to be better. And so we do the work, and it's hard work, to make sure that these children can't be easily deceived by the wiles of the world.
You get to avoid the crazy public school atmosphere too. It depends on what school, but I mean, there's some where the whole hallways are fighting kids. Every kid in the hallways fighting each other. It seems.
Yeah, that's why I say, hindsight being 2020, I probably should have held off on going into 9th grade. He says, how does it affect my tax status? Well, it does. Okay, so I can still say I have an expenditure on school supplies, because I do. All, things that you wouldn't even imagine. Farm tools that we use in the backyard for the garden. Tools that I use when I'm changing the brakes in the car or changing the oil, because I'm teaching my son. You can be creative with it, because these are the things you're doing. You still can get the child tax credit, depending on what your financial situation is. And I don't have to prove to the state any competency. I don't live in California, and I don't live in New York.
It almost seems like communism is just like this unnecessarily complicated way to describe feudalism, because the commies always say, oh, everyone's going to be equal and no one have more than anyone else. But it's always the leadership class of the communists that they have multiple cars, houses. It's just everybody else that has nothing except the elite class. Same as feudalism.
It is feudalism in a sense. However, it's a religion as well. They try and act as if it isn't. It is. And their hope out of all this is to get to Eden. They're humanists. They believe in the power of the human being. The human is God. Almost. What's the term? Dang, I can't even think of the term right now. Where there's a series of lesser gods. There's a creator god and a series of lesser gods. What is that called?
Pantheistic or something?
No, not pantheistic. It's similar, but it is. I can't think of it right now. But yes, you are. There's nothing above you. You are the God, and they are in everything you see. You know, for the priesthood, the royal priesthood of this religion, their goal is to sacrifice you on the altar and allow them, which will then allow themselves to bring Eden back to earth. You know, this globalism we're dealing with, these incessant payments we're paying for wars on other shores, etc. That's their goal. And they'll do whatever it takes to get there. And then they have all this stochastic entryism being just random plans that it's randomness entered into the ether, and then let the chips fall where they may, and then it will eventually coalesce and meet their agenda. That's what you saw with Black Lives Matter. It ended up serving those who started it, Patrice Cullors and all the lot and the rest of the lot. And then the people that they purported to be helping got nothing. All the homosexual organizations Patrice Cullors gave millions to, or hundreds of thousands of dollars to, and then the Black community, quote unquote, that they had purported to be championing got nothing, but were the catalyst for it all. Isn't that funny?
The founders built mansions.
Oh yeah, and then of course, and bought all types of real estate. But this is if anybody were to do their due diligence and read any of the writings of Martin Luther King, which are at Stanford and free to read, you would know that Martin Luther King didn't believe in Christianity. He wasn't a Christian. He did not believe in oh my goodness, is it miraculous or immaculate birth?
Conception.
Conception. He didn't believe in that. He didn't believe that Jesus Christ was the Son of the Lord. He didn't believe in any of that. Him and his mentor, W.E.B. None of them believed that. W.E.B. was a SOB from hell, man. This guy never experienced racism. Another gentleman, a pastor. Well, he's not a pastor. He was a theologian. What is his name? Black guy. He created. He wrote the book. I can't remember the name of the book, but when in his writings he admits that he had no dealings with racism. He had never been talked to. And he grew up in the deep South. He didn't even know what racism was. He was writing about it and telling everybody they need to beware of it. But he was this black dude from the deep South, Alabama, and had never had any racism portrayed on him. And then when he gets to Chicago, he says his first dealing with racism, he writes this innocuous story that nobody can verify, that he goes into a barber shop and he sees all these white people and they say they don't cut niggers' hair. And he's like, what? And that's his first experience with racism as he's going to Evanston, Illinois, which is right outside of Chicago, the north side, to work on his doctoral thesis. Get out of here. Okay? It's nonsense. But people accepted that, and he's become one of the leaders. He's dead now. He died in 2005. But he had become one of the leaders in social justice movements around the country and the world. What is his name? Let me find this book. I have his book.
You mean one of those new guys like Kendi or whatever? Someone like that?
Libertarian. I'm sorry, Liberation by my God, what is this guy's name? James H. Cone. Look up James H. Cone. I have one of the.
Yeah, I've heard of the name Cones. Yeah.
And the name of the book is called Liberation. And let me see if I can find that chapter where he talks about.
I just put another link in the back chat. It's this guy I heard about kind of recently named Manning Johnson, and he wrote a book called Color, Communism, and Common Sense. He was a black guy that got kind of a high position American Communist Party.
Yeah.
And then he realized like what it was really about, what communism was really about, and realized it's not what it's not what he thought it was. It sucks. And they were just kind of using black people as like a vehicle to, I don't know, like pull something on society in general. Like,
that's exactly what the civil rights movement was about. It was a catalyst for the socialists and communists to enter. They find the weakest point and then they exploit it. That's what feminism, that's the meager beginnings of feminism, etc. It's all communism, socialism. Okay. Yeah, look at this bastard. That's him. That's James Hall Cone. But here's an excerpt I underlined in chapter 1 on page 18. It says, "You have seen what I did to the Egyptians and how I bore you on eagle's wings and brought you to myself. Now, therefore, if you will obey my voice and keep my covenant, you shall be my own possession among all peoples." Exodus 19 verses 4 through 5. And then his interpretation of that is this. Certainly this means, among other things, that God's call of this people is related to their oppressed condition and to his own liberating activity already seen in the Exodus. You have seen what I did by delivering the people from Egyptian bondage and inaugurating the covenant on the basis of the historical event. God reveals that he is the God of the oppressed, involved in their history, liberating them from human bondage. So basically, he's pontificating that God isn't God of those who would follow Christ Jesus. He is specifically God only to those who are in bondage. And he further posits that black people should concern themselves about getting out of bondage of America. The social, cognitive, all that other nonsense, because we have been oppressed for, quote, 400 years, unquote. And we shouldn't avail ourselves of getting to heaven. We need our heaven now. We need it on earth, which is a complete affront to what Christianity teaches. Christianity doesn't teach heaven on earth whatsoever. But this is how he bastardizes God's word. And so that's another thing I want to tell people. Being a theologian doesn't make you a Christian. Being a theologian just means you study, religion. You study the philosophy of religion. You don't, it doesn't make you qualified to be the leader of the lamb of sheep, the leader of a flock.
This thing, I don't know if I mentioned the TV series The Americans, or if you've ever heard of it.
No, what is that?
Oh, it's great. I mean, visually it looks like you're there at that time period. It's the time period, Cold War time period, and it's about these 2 KGB spies from Russia that were trained to replicate Americans.
It didn't last very long, did it?
It was like 9 seasons or 8 seasons. Really? It was quite a bit, yeah. But they met
10 episodes. Yeah. You know what I mean? Is it truly a season? You know what I mean?
And it's pretty realistic. I'm surprised they let it air, because it goes into some deep stuff that you'd figure would be censored nowadays. It was maybe 5 years old or something, but this Russian couple, they sound like Americans, perfect language and everything. They move into a suburban neighborhood and happen to live across the street from an FBI agent that happens to be working on cases like theirs, KGB cases. And he has no idea. They invite him over for beers and everything, and their kids don't even know they're KGB until the kids are like almost 18. They find out like accidentally. And but anyway, there was one season or one couple episodes where these KGB spies were dealing with these South Africans. It was during the apartheid era, during the Cold War, same thing, ending apartheid. And they were getting these both black and white communist types to do bombings for them in America and various stuff. And then I was looking into that, and it's
but it's true.
It's like the communists were kind of behind the ending of apartheid, which seemed like a good thing. I guess it was at first, but now look at South Africa now. It's way worse because it gave these communists power and they just don't run things right. So it's like the country's fucked up now.
Well, you remember Patrice Lumumba, correct, from the Congo? Okay.
Yeah, I know the name. I've heard of it. Yeah.
They chopped him up and put him in an oil drum, him and his whole cabinet of leaders, because he, and Eisenhower sanctioned that because he was going to go be the leader of, he was going and parlaying with the Russians. He's saying, we don't want, quote, American democracy here because they don't want to allow us to rule our own country, because this is after what's it called? Belgium? Was it Belgium who relinquished the power there? Because
in South Africa.
Yeah. Well, not who was it? Who was it that let go of Leopold? Was it Leopold who relinquished power in the Congo? Because remember.
Oh yeah, Belgian Congo. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember I was right. So they remember in this year in the 50s. They finally allowed them to govern themselves. Did the whole ceremony, giving power back to the Congolese, and then shortly after there was a coup by Patrice Lumumba's best friend and or second in command at the behest of the CIA, because he wasn't willing to play ball with America. They killed him. They tried to kill his family. His family fled to America and got out of there. And then they made sure that he didn't have a grave, so that the people in the Congo couldn't come and worship or martyr him. Because following KGB assets.
Yeah. They're even behind, the communists were behind these uprisings. And I mean, there used to be white people that lived farther north in Africa, farther up than South Africa. I guess maybe Angola might be one of the, I'm not sure. But these communists wanted to, and they couldn't, it didn't happen organically because the black people were tribal there and they were busy fighting each other. So the communists organized them all together as all black people to go against all the white people who they were previously getting along with. But it was under duress. They didn't just convince them to go after white people.
Sounds like something else, doesn't it? What is that?
Said, if you don't go against the white people, we'll kill yours and things like that. The communists were threatening to kill them if they didn't go try to kill the white people. And
now, what didn't have in the late 50s and 60s? I mean, late 50s, early 60s. Does that sound like?
Like all that
civil rights, isn't it?
Yeah, like the anarchy aspect of it, or
think about who Bayard Rustin. You know, Martin Luther King didn't write any of his speeches. That was Bayard. That was another gentleman whose name I forget, who were all homosexual. James Baldwin, all of them were in his cabinet of people who wrote his speeches and ordered his steps. And these guys were card-carrying communists, okay? Constantly in contact with the Russia and the USSR. And we're getting a lot. If people were being honest, they talk about the funding, who funded the civil rights movement. It's a lot, man. But again, we believe what we're told instead of doing the research, because it is well documented. If you just go and search, all these civil rights activists, man, that's what they are, man. They always find themselves akin to socialism or communism. They always use that as the bludgeoning tool to try and force feed you their rhetoric.
Yep, it's insidious shit.
It is. It's sad too, and it's unfortunate. But Daniel Nixon, if you have children you'd like to homeschool, I encourage you to just start. That's the most sound piece of advice I can give you. Just start. Okay? You're not going to do everything perfectly. You're going to be learning as they learn. But I'll tell you this, you'll care and you'll do a hell of a lot better of a job than any school teacher can do for your child. Period.
Yeah, someone wrote Juice Crew in the chat. Yes, those communists also that organized the blacks against the whites in South Africa happen to be Juice Crew as well. A lot.
Somebody, if you want evidence of the Jews, why don't you go and look at who started the NAACP? Okay, look at who were their founding members, because it sure wasn't WEB. Okay, look at their leanings. Look at just individually. Just look them up and see what parties they belong to. Okay, I think you'll be very, very, very surprised.
What was the name acronym for the organization? LACP or
no NAACP?
NAACP. Okay, yeah. That's odd. They use. Colored.
And common sense.
And they still use that acronym with that letter in there and I thought that was supposed to be you're not supposed to say colored anymore, but it's right in their acronym still.
Yeah, they don't care.
How they say it all the time: people of color, bodies of color, colored bodies, all this shit.
Whenever somebody uses that nonsense language to me, or on me, or to me, I know who I'm dealing with, and I swiftly move away from them, divest myself from them.
That's the epitome of communism when they call it like it's people of color or white people. So they're trying to get everybody that's not white as some big amorphous glob of humanity, as though it's like a communist kind of version, like make it all one thing, consolidate.
Yep. Oh man, it sounds dismal, guys, because it is. It's very dismal. This isn't happy. It doesn't make me happy to know any of this.
Yeah, I don't know how it gets so much traction either, because you figure like disparate types of, these people of color are all kinds of different cultures and stuff, and why would they want to like relinquish their various cultures just to be a people of color?
Exactly right. They say they're about individualism, but then they're not, because they rope everybody in as people of color. Isn't that funny? The cognitive dissonance.
Do you know that Maleme guy in South Africa? He's one of the what do they call it, a president down there? But he sings chants these things, and he's on like international television, and one of his chants is kill the Boer, shoot the Boer, kill. And he gets like thousands of people chanting and jumping up and down. Yeah, but the Boers are the South African white farmers. And it's the president riling everybody up to go kill like these white farmers. It's crazy.
Go and slaughter them. But let me ask you, do they go and take over the farms? And
No, they don't know how to farm. So that's why they have famines there now.
Yep. They don't know how to farm. They don't know how to.
They probably knew at one point, like way back in the day, like the white people would hire them to work on the farms, and then they probably knew how to farm back then. But since apartheid, like the time has passed, and now they've never even touched a farm, a lot of these people. So they
animals, nothing. And though the few that do are always painted as pariah. And then all they do know how to do out there is consume. Sounds like something we all know about here.
Yeah. It feels like a communist revolution slow rolling into America, man. It's pretty scary.
They got a nice pace going here now, man. There ain't no stopping it. It's like one of those steam engine, man. Once it gets rolling, it's hard to stop.
Yeah, turn the ship around.
Yeah. I was watching. Excuse me, I apologize. I was watching this lady from Kenya, whose name I don't remember. She's done interviews with Jordan Peterson, etc. She's talking about socialism and how it ravaged Africa. And she's just talking. One of the juxtapositions she took was with America and how you can start a business in 20 minutes in America, have your EIN, all that, and be operational. And then in Kenya, it may take 2 years or longer just to get it on paper and to be within the law. So she says whenever she starts a business, and oh yes, absolutely, Bob, he's serious. Yeah, they have rolling blackouts like you've never seen. So she will start her companies in Kenya, but also have a sister company in America so that she can do her business. And it's basically the corruption, which is them saying, "Hey, look, I know you put your envelope or your paperwork on the table, but whether or not I get to this today or 2 months from now will be dependent on how fat that envelope is you put on my table." And people say, "Well, it's corruption. That is the problem." No, corruption is the symptom of the actual problem. Okay, the problem is how insidious socialism and communism thought has proliferated these people, and then you get the corruption because you can never have one central thing running it all without there being someone there to benefit off of it wholly, and everybody else waiting on that one person to divvy out the goods.
There's a professor from South Africa, Professor Harry Booyens. He looks like a white guy, but he has some black family, and he shows with these slides in these presentations how the Black Lives Matter BLM stuff here is the same communist that started the exact same stuff in South Africa, and he shows these slides from the 80s where it's the exact same icons, like the black fist and these different like graphic designs that were used in the Black Lives Matter. It's the exact same graphic designs of these symbols on these flags and posters and everything.
Don't fix it, pretty much.
And it's like, yeah, Communist International is driving both of those things.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They use the same marching orders. But then let me ask you, once they're in power, what do they build?
Nothing. They just take instead of build.
Yeah, they're insatiable. You cannot build anything with these people. All they know is how to tear down.
Yep. Even the slogan "Build Back Better" implies you have to
tear it down,
destroy, level first, then build back better.
Amazing, man. But all you have to do is look over your nose and you'll see what's going on here. A lot of people are intentionally blind. They don't want to know. They want to be lulled to sleep and allow people like Kamala Harris and her handlers run their country into oblivion. And people are going to be asking, how come everything costs so much? How come I can't drive a gas-powered vehicle anymore? Why can't I be out past a certain hour because of whatever curfew? Why am I going to prison for 20 months because I said I disliked a certain politician on social media or a certain group of people on social media, which is happening in England as we speak?
Yep. I don't know if there's anything worth knowing. It's learning the communist roots of things, because lo and behold, every communist society that got big ended up in massive genocide. Like every one of them. They didn't end up that way necessarily. They had multiple mass genocides, continued some of them.
Yes. Yes.
It's an ugly way of thinking.
It is an ugly way of thinking.
Even their architecture is ugly. It's like they specialize in ugly. Did you ever see Stalin's like White House or what his equivalent to his? It's just like this. It looks like this big black, like made out of squares. It looks like some kind of futuristic bad art, modern art or something.
Jackson Pollock was a CIA agent, asset. And they did that. They CIA funded his terrible artwork so that they could throw off the spies that were buying up art in America, and the USSR couldn't figure out why people would like his work. It was terrible. When it came out years later, when they just declassified, that's because it was terrible, and they and it was done to kind of curtail their desire to want to buy up, quote, fine art, unquote, and utilize it as money hedges when they, for whatever nefarious reason.
Oh, to kind of throw a wrench into the art world, sort of, as a value. Yeah, it's like they have something against beauty. It's like they want ugly.
Yeah.
It's like, let's like obese people are beautiful, and it's like, what the, have the Victoria's Secret models like obese and like transvestites and stuff. I never thought I'd see that. The whole point of Victoria's Secret models were like Heidi Klum and Naomi Campbell.
Yeah.
And now look at them.
Or even Joyce DeWitt, from Three's Company.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. That was the pinnacle of a beautiful woman. But of course, anything. I won't say that this is sanctified. Victoria's Secret isn't sanctified, but anything beautiful, they have to tear down.
Yep.
Like the Miss Universe pageant, got a freaking femboy winning it from the Philippines, married to a white white dude from the Marine Corps. Great.
Did you hear what the Olympians had to endure at the last Paris Olympics because of all these agendas? The Olympians who stayed in Olympic Village, there was no air conditioning because of the green agenda, and it was hot and humid as hell in Paris at that time. And you're doing these athletic, high endurance sports and everything. There was no meat served. Picture you're being an Olympic weightlifter, and you don't get to eat meat, and also either like 2/3 of them were either robbed or had their cars broken into because of the diversity agenda. All these immigrants like flooding Europe and just from third world countries with no skills, they just go mugging everyone they see.
Yep, they sure did. They were showing the corn swill they were eating, and they were showing that how hot it was. The Americans the majority of the Americans who had money didn't even stay in an Olympic Village. They went and stayed in hotels in the surrounding areas to get back, and then had to get back because it was truly a gulag up in there. But
yeah, it's crazy. It's like a psycho experiment or something.
Oh yeah. But they're refining it with them. But let me ask you a question. Do you think their president and his transvestite spouse
Macron?
Do you think that they didn't know? Do you think they have air conditioning?
Oh, sure they do. Yes, they're the leaders. They have whatever they want.
Yes, of course.
They can ultimate hypocrites, man.
From the vine, they got it all, man. While everybody else suffers, and that the mark in communism just great. It's great, isn't it? Awesome.
Well, you got people like here, like John Kerry, people like that. They're like, we got to get rid of the combustion engine cars and everything. Oil's bad. But so does he take a sailboat to Davos? No. He flies a plane, his own plane, in fact.
Okay. And it's so funny. They want to get rid of gasoline cars. However, bar none, pound for pound, they create more torque than any other vehicle.
I'm sorry to like cut you guys' like electrical / gas power talk, but I just want I just want to say that my brother had came on over and I had told him about the news of my case yesterday. Well, actually, I told him today, but was obviously dropped yesterday, and he's actually pretty happy. He just feels as though the bus drivers have never like gave the kind of attitude she did and all that. And regardless of what other people think, as though I should have just sat down. It's not a matter of just sitting down. It's a matter of like respectful service at the end. Like I have every right to ask if I want to, but at the end of it, who's more was in the wrong, me or her? Did I ever like
Yes, Angel, I thought you didn't want to talk about this anymore.
Well, I'm just trying to get teeth bells to understand that I don't have to like sit down. And it wasn't about sitting down. It was about the fact that she was rude to me. And my brother actually agrees. And if you can't understand teeth bells, then maybe you need to let things go and mind your own business, including people's belongings at the end of the day, teeth bells. But let's move on. Seriously.
It was a pretty crazy video, Angel. Glad you're okay. I'm glad she didn't get her busybody bouncer to beat you up.
But let's seriously move on. I actually know where I stand. T-Spells doesn't, but my brother understands where he stands and defends me. So at the end of it, I just think she doesn't understand. T-Spells does, but hey, it is what it is. So let's move on, seriously.
Yeah, we're talking about communism and stuff.
Yeah.
Where like is this at right now with where you're talking about from?
Oh, I don't know. We're just talking about the Olympic Village, what the Olympians had to endure in this last Olympics due to these global agendas like the Green New Deal, the Green Agenda, the Diversity Agenda.
You mean the Green Nigger New Deal?
That's for everybody. The Green New Deal's apply. Well, they want it to apply to everybody.
Oh my goodness! Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
But I just see as though, regardless of like race or what not, let's just be honest. The AOC of the squad was the ones that introduced or wanted to push forward the Green New Deal for several, well, not several years, because I don't think AOC was in any form of representative position at the time when Trump took office in 2017. But it's just from 2018 to now, it was always like the thing of AOC getting the Green New Deal passed. But I like call it the Nigger New Deal because let's just be honest, these Democrats.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you very much. That was riveting. I was on a job the other day, right? And some white guy, because this lady who like owned the property, some millionaire old lady, kind of an asshole. And the guy starts talking to me, and he's like, "Yeah, I think we should take all the millionaires' money and divvy it up, and this and that, and blah blah blah, all that like communist."
I said he didn't know who he was talking to.
No, right? And he says that, but here's the thing, right? I work for a company, so certain conversations you just gotta kind of like just let them talk and not really give your opinion, just because you gotta keep a level of professionalism. And but yeah, he's getting into all of this. I think we should take the rich money and string them up, and you don't need this more money and blah blah blah. And all I'm thinking to myself is just stupid babble. And all I'm thinking to myself is, one, why are you having this conversation with me?
Yeah.
And two, I could see he was looking for confirmation from me. And I'm assuming he thought he would get that confirmation simply based on me being black. And he thought that like I had to have those stupid ideals. And I'm just looking at the guy and I'm just like, yeah, man, you know, he was mentioning something about people not being able, something about money and this and that. And I said, yeah, people have the opportunity to learn how to manage their money. Like, you can't get mad at rich people because certain class of people don't know how to manage their money. Like, that was the only thing I said. But he just went on this stupid communist spiel that, to be honest, I don't even know if he believed it.
Yeah, a lot of
That's
rich white
weird
people talk that way. It's like they're trying to kiss up to the young. A lot of rich white people talk that way. It's like they're trying to kiss up to the young generation. There's currently this guy's like 60 something, and he goes on college campuses. He's a rich guy, and he's talking to all this communist stuff, and it's like he's trying to get laid by college girls. It seems like.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, like
There's
it's just
an ulterior motive for these guys. It's never
always.
They never are straightforward with you, and that's why you can never understand what they're saying. I was watching another guy who's not a Marxist, but he's a Marxian. It's so weird. He's a Japanese dude out of I think the Bay
What's the
Area.
difference, blacks?
Yeah.
Hold on. What's the difference between being a Marxian and a Marxist?
Your answer, yes, you're correct.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure that out.
And he just talks about how children there shouldn't be any AP classes. Working harder should net you more of anything. Everybody should be getting the same when you're working in classes. If all the smart children go to AP classes, then all the children who are struggling will be bereaved, and they'll be stripped of all that knowledge, and that'll hold them back. So we need to have them stay in the other classes with the people who don't work as hard to lift them up. Proletariat nonsense. And this is what it gains steam because it allows the lazy to garner.
Excuse me.
Sticking round pegs in square holes.
Go ahead, blacks.
Yeah, so that's exactly what it is. It was just funny to hear him say that, and it's the same with what you're saying, telling you that he essentially said, I don't want to work as hard as I am. I need the money that other people worked hard for. Millionaires should all be strung up, and we should get their money.
Like, why?
I don't think. Hold on. I don't think these people like think this through.
That's true.
No, they don't.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. They don't think.
They feel they have a guilt.
Everybody's fucked at the end. So like what like that that's it, bro. Like when I think it through, I'm like, this doesn't end well for anyone. Yeah. So I'm just like, how does this? And then, did you see? I don't know if you guys saw, right? The comedian that went to the DNC and pretended he was gay and started talking to people, and all these white girls. He was like, like take all the wealth from the rich white men, right? And these white girls are like, yeah, take the money from the rich white men. All I'm thinking is, you want the people to string up your fathers and uncles? Like what happens when they're done? Because here's the thing: most people at the DNC are not poverty-stricken people. So what happens when they're done going for the billionaires and the millionaires, and now your family members that have 6 and 7 and 800,000? Are you ready to string them up too? It's like it just struck me as really weird hearing white women say, to tax and take money from rich white men. I was like, this is fucking cringe.
Hey, American man.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. That guy, it was funny because he was trolling.
He was trolling them. I don't know if you paid attention to it.
No, I know. That's why I said he's a comedian that pretended to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
gay.
yeah. But they thought he was dead serious, but he was trolling them.
Right. And then, yo, this, yeah, he asked the one gay guy, what is the meaning of brat? Now, Kamala Harris, they have this brat campaign. I'm not sure why, like a grown 60-something-year-old woman. But anyway, he asked the guy, what's the meaning of brat? You know what the guy said? Be out late at night, drinking, partying, having fun, doing whatever you want. And in that moment, I said, Kamala Harris is running a whores campaign for whores.
But the only formation I think of in terms of like the brat campaign is the brat dolls that used to air all the time as kids on commercial breaks on like Nickelodeon Cartoon Network. And if that's the kind of doll of what Kamal and them are, then I guess you can safely say that Ken and Barbie don't need them neither.
He said Kamala Harris is running a horse campaign for whores. It's true.
Gives up Harris.
It's true. It is so true.
And she's objectively dumb too. I mean, how and people are going to vote for her? Like, just her demeanor and her silly cackling. It's just repulsive.
Let me just aside. Angel, you gotta lock down T spells. Okay. You know what I think? I think you'll calm down just a little bit if you go get some nookie.
Well, can you give me a like good luck wink or like the wink that you have in your profile picture?
You want me to do what?
You know how
I don't even know how to respond to that.
You know your avatar that you use most of the time on StreamYard, like the one you have right now? It looks like you're giving a wink with your head tilted to the side.
Okay. Well, I'm giving you the wink now. And
thank you. I love and respect you too, Blacks.
You need to go, you know, your energies need to be kind of catered to trying to be with a woman at this point in time. I would think.
Could you imagine this guy after a woman? Oh my God.
No, I can't really, but
I thought I saw a moment between you and Noelle, Angel. I thought you were going to get each other's numbers and at least having some phone calls.
Well, she is apparently with another man right now. I tried asking her, but then she admitted she was with another man. And so right now, like really things are only on a friendship kind of basis on YouTube between me and Noelle. So I'm not able to let's say do things serious between us or like actually communicate without her being accused of cheating by her man. So right now it's just like a friend kind of level between us.
Understood, my friend. Understood. Just be encouraged, I guess. Find the woman.
Well, you keep being the great person that you are, Blacks.
Oh man, I gotta be, brother. But I just want you to be out here just a little bit. Be with beautiful.
I actually get like a bit of a good vibe from your avatar all the time, Blacks. I don't know why, but that wink kind of makes me really happy about you.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I try and smile through the good and the bad. And I thought, hey, why not have a non-boring avatar? So that's what it is.
How did you get it to be that color or like that kind of shade?
I edited it with my phone, and then I said I made it black and white, and that's it. I saturated it a bit. I edited it. I cropped it and turned it black and white. But if T-Spells isn't for you, man, it's all good. Find a woman. I think you benefit from some loving from a woman for sure.
You know what? You know what? I can't believe that Angel's icon there didn't make the cover of Time magazine. It's like they tried to just suppress the fact that happened when that's like one of the best iconic pictures we've had in a long time.
I mean, of course, the New York Post used this, but like you said, like you're surprised that this wasn't like the cover of Time magazine.
Yeah.
Ooh, child. Hey, guys.
Hey.
Welcome back, team.
Thank you. What y'all got going on?
Like they were just talking about like the some article about the status of like communism or something like that.
Okay.
I put a bunch of links in the back chat, Angel. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, I put some links there. You can read them at your own leisure.
Well, no. Let's further deep dive into Angel's love life. That's enjoyable. Go ahead, Blacks, keep it up.
Sure. I don't think we can dive any deeper. I think we hit the bottom of this chasm, man. There's nothing else. I don't know. T-Spells was my one last hope for him. But I don't know. He could be a Casanova, guys. I don't know. Could be a Casanova.
Casanova, Blacks.
Huh?
What is a Casanova?
A ladies' man.
Oh. I don't think I'm a Casanova, but all right.
Okay. Cool. Hopefully, we'll learn sooner or later. I mean, would you like children?
Yeah, I would.
Oh man.
You have any social outlets you use, Angel? Like, are there any groups you belong to where you guys, multiple people, go out and do various activities or anything?
Am I part of any groups?
Yeah, like social groups, like hanging out with friends.
No.
All right.
No. No, I'm not like the all singing guy.
Shit, I would have thought he hung out with them dudes from the Killer Nigga tribe.
That was actually funny what you said there, American man.
So from a Killer Nigga tribe. That's hilarious, man. It's crazy. What I was going to say before he made me crack up laugh. T-Spell. So you heard what that lady said, the one who got her eye knocked out. Okay. What do you think?
This is T. I think you're confusing me and T-Spell.
My bad, not T-Spell. Here for the T.
Yes.
What do you think about that lady?
She cleared that up real quick.
Yeah, she sure did.
Because people always get us confused. But it's fine.
Because you used to have under your avatar here for the T.
Right.
Now I just see T and it always confuses me. Not as much as Angel confuses me. But anyway, what do you think about what she said at the end? Instead of placing the onus on the students and their parents, she tried to place it on the government and the lack of funding. What do you think about that?
I think it was just a cop out to possibly maybe save her job or something like that, or I don't know, maybe she's a Democrat and votes for the Democratic Party, and I don't know. My whole thing was definitely why is nobody mentioning these parents? The child, and I already heard that the child is already back in school.
What?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yes, and this happened on the 15th.
You know what?
That was 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. I'm not surprised. I know why.
it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why she said that. It was kind of irrelevant. You lost your eye and you're talking about funding, but you know.
It was almost like she was saying is if we had more funding to begin with, this wouldn't have happened. Is what it seems like she was trying to say.
Yep.
But would they have used the funding if they had gotten beforehand on extra security guards or some big male teachers or, separation of classes into smaller groups or whatever?
That's a big
help. Well, that's the point. All-seeing guy. You can dump as much. First of all, she's not going to see any of the funding. No. The executives are going to take it, but she's enough to understand how that works. But if you're calling for funding to have big burly dudes to dump the kid on his neck when he goes to attack a teacher, then fine, give them more funding for that. But if you're just calling for funding for the sake of calling for funding and to not, but you know what? These people don't ever really want to fix the problems, right? So she's not actually calling for funding to fix the problem. She's just calling for funding for the sake of doing it. Reading the line that she got from her small hat Democrat buddies.
Yep, I agree.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
How old was the kid that hit her with the chair in the face?
Preteen, I think.
I heard he was like 11 or 12.
Yeah, preteen.
That young?
Yeah.
Wow.
That young and that angry.
Man, listen, right? I gotta be honest. And this, again, right? These are the things no one wants to talk about. Of course, the kid is angry. Have you seen the way? Not all, but a lot of these black women talk to their children. Just observing in the public.
Yeah.
So of course she's angry. Yeah. And then there's no father around. There's a lot of problems that no one wants to talk about. So of course that kid is angry.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right. And
like the way I've heard, specifically black women, unfortunately, talk terribly to their kids. Sometimes worse to their sons. Unfortunately,
they demean their sons, calling them niggas and all of that.
Yeah.
Here for the tea. I've seen a 4-year-old little boy, and his mother's like, "Nigga, I told you to keep up. You stupid." And I'm just like, "Yo."
I've heard it. Yeah.
Like, why would you talk to your son like that? And then when he grows up and wants to give you a 3-piece and a biscuit, you perplexed. Like, why would you be perplexed? You've taught this kid hate his entire life.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
The school system itself telling them they have this extreme disadvantage because their skin color, and it'll be twice as hard for them to amount to anything as it will be for anybody else, and it's because of the system and systemic. And you gotta that makes them angry too. They're like, why do I have to work twice as hard? Why am I a victim?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Right. Imagine nonstop being told by the school. First off, right, this whole CRT. When I listened to the way they was pushing the narrative, okay, so there's no CRT in school. There's a form of CRT in school. Let's say that. So, right, and I immediately said, wait, so your overarching narrative is black people are inferior and white people are superior, but you say it using 3,000 words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, imagine being a kid and you're at home, you got a family that votes Democrat, right? And again, it's sad to say, but a lot of single mothers. So you got your single mother voting Democrat, telling you the white man's holding your back, telling you can't do nothing. You go to school, they're telling you the white man's holding you back, telling you can't do nothing. Everybody in the neighborhood calling you a nigga, your mother cursing and screaming at you. I mean, I would be angry myself when you really think about that.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
And then so now, oh wow, this just hit me. And so and now here you have this black woman teacher, and essentially she reminds you of your mother.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
I see where you're
accuse
going. Yeah.
If I'd been pushed a teacher, I would have been expelled.
the lady.
Oh yeah. Times have
No, I'm not going to
changed
accuse her
so
of speaking
much.
to him harshly.
Hmm. Yeah, the parents. I definitely blame the
Yeah,
parents
so like,
first. Hmm.
Well, go ahead, T. What did you say?
No, I'm just saying, like, I definitely have to put the blame on the parents first because I can't fathom one of my sons throwing a chair
Yeah.
at anybody for
Right.
that matter.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand. Like, what would make you do something like that? Yeah,
We
I
had
don't know.
fights after school. We'd leave school grounds to not get in trouble, so we'd have to go have fights on some nearby piece of grass somewhere,
Yeah.
not inside the
Right.
school.
for real.
They just do
Right.
it right in the classroom at the spur of the moment. They're throwing chairs and stuff.
Yeah. They because they
I
haven't.
was too terrified of my parents to even think about doing anything like that. Like the thought of a teacher threatening to call my parents was terrifying to me.
Enough to petrify you.
Yes, it was. I'm like, oh my god, I probably got in trouble or got my parents called once or twice throughout my whole life, and it
Wow.
was probably for talking. I wasn't doing nothing crazy.
Right.
But yeah, just the thought of a teacher saying, "Oh, I'm about to call your mom. You're talking too much in class." I would be terrified because my parents did not play that.
Yeah. You revered your parents. You know,
Huh?
you revered your parents. You had respect.
Absolutely, absolutely.
These days, and beyond, we're seeing groups of children who don't have any reverence for their parents, no respect because they're not being taught to. And I mean, by their parents, they're not being taught to have reverence for their parents. They're friends. You know, that's my homeboy. At the end of the day, that's my best friend. I can't tell you how many times I've heard that, and I want to vomit. My child, that's my best friend. You know, treating them like they're on the same level. No,
Right.
no, Angel,
Yeah.
I'm your friend. I love you more than a friend because
Exactly.
I'm willing to discipline you when you decide that you want to do your own thing. I'm willing to, and even after I discipline you, I'm still feeding you, clothing you, loving on you, protecting you. I'm like, there's no, what's the word I'm looking for? There's nothing you can do that's going to make me forsake you. Okay.
Right.
I don't have any, there's no contingency where if you don't do this, then I'm not going to love you. No, that's not the case. But because I love you, you got to be, I got to get you some act right. And that's what it is.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Well,
If you
well,
don't,
that and
I feel like
also,
if you don't discipline your kids, you don't love them.
That's a fact.
It's just that simple.
But
well,
before I was transferred to my services, one of the things that my dad actually always did when I came back home from school, where if my point sheet had gone a perfect 100, he would reward me with nachos. But there was never any form of punishment if I got below that. But I know we always want our kids to succeed and be successful. But if they get like as simple as one F on their paper, some parents take it a bit too personal or too far. Then like, hey, it's just one F. I didn't flunk out all my classes, and yet they still try to take that F as a personal kind of thing to try and like get their kids to do better. But who's to say that maybe that class ain't what your kid is good at the end of the day?
But the point here is, Angel, you know your child. You know what I mean? If you're a good parent who raises their child in the way that they should go, you know your child and you know when they are giving all their effort or if they're just being lazy. So absolutely,
Exactly.
there is room for you to, give them some grace. No one's saying you have to be Hitlerian, but this isn't a democracy. You're going to do what I told you to do. Otherwise, there's going to be consequence. And if you are suffering somehow, well, then I care about you enough to make sure your suffering stops. So if you're having a problem where you're getting an F we're going to talk about it and figure out where it's at. Okay, where's the problem? Let's work on this together. And if I can't answer it, I'll either pay the money or find someone who can assist you, and we'll do it together. But yeah, I don't like cop-outs like, you know, what if the child has some sort of cognitive dissonance? Yeah, fuck that. I know my child.
That's a fact, Blacks, because that's a full cop out constantly. Oh, there's something wrong. No, man, there's nothing wrong. Like, always making excuses, with the constant excuses instead of promoting doing better. We're busy making excuses for the child.
Exactly, man. And we're not going to do that.
That's the problem.
I'm pretty sure a lot of these parents know their kids are running around gang banging at all at early hours of the morning and early morning and night.
Please,
it's like, how can they not know?
I never thought I would become my father. Okay, my father in the hood would have our block dressed dress. Nobody could do anything on that block without him being, having either something to say or stopping the children and adults and excoriating them. Okay. When my father outside of my house, if I see children, they know me, Mr. Blacks, which isn't my real name, Mr. Black. He said that, that's his house. Don't do anything in front of his house because he will come out here and put his foot in your ass. I sure will. You're not going to do that in my neighborhood. You're not going to do that in front of my house. I pay too much money, okay, to maintain my meager home, and I want to live in a safe neighborhood. So you damn right I say something, and I'll do something too.
Yep, I don't blame you.
Yeah, and
I think Black people in general, we need to speak up more.
You're right.
I think that's the part of the problem as well. We don't speak up enough when we see our people doing the wrong thing, and I think that's what's holding us back a lot.
That's a fact.
Well, you know what's funny about that, T, is that as soon as you say something, all of a sudden you're anti-Black.
Yeah, or you think you're better. You think you're better than us. Yeah.
Right? Did anyone watch the interview between some moron named Mouse and the Hotep Dr. Umar?
No, I didn't watch that.
I didn't see that.
Now, it's not, it's Dr. Umar, so it's not really worth watching. The only reason I saw it was because Hood Conservative was going over it.
Okay.
So, Dr. Umar said, now, mind you, we all know Dr. Umar is like the Hotepiest Hotep.
Yes.
He said something critical of Black people, and the host looked at him and said, "Oh, you're doing what white people do." And I said, now, imagine accusing Dr. Umar of anything close to whiteness.
Right.
So that goes to show you the level of just allow us to do any debaucherous thing we want without saying a word. If Dr. Umar gets accused, there's no hope for anyone else.
Yep.
The educational system is calling things like being on time whiteness. They're like, this is whiteness, that's whiteness, and it's stuff like being on time, like pushing your seat after you get out of your chair, or stuff like that. That's whiteness, that's whiteness. So it's like, so having manners is bad? What the hell are they trying to teach you?
Go ahead, T.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say, like, that's been like I guess a stereotype, like in the Black community, we say, "Oh, you're on CP time," like colored people time. Yeah. So like it's always been like a stereotype that Black people are always late, and we are a lot of times. But I mean, unfortunately, I guess it's just considered a cultural difference, if you will.
Yeah, the schools are reinforcing it. It's amazing. They're trying to reinforce it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, but Blacks.
I was going to say that Bob's right. Every child, especially boys, need one man they are scared of to death and scared of angering to. And
Yes.
then he wrote, while I don't fear my father in the way of punishment as an adult, I fear a deeper fear of letting him down. The man is 84. My actions I test against would my father approve. And agreed, man. Agreed. You know, I haven't always cared for a lot of the things my father has done. But I'll tell you this, if my dad, if I were to let him down, you know, do something deleterious, and he found out about it, man, I tell you, man, it would tear me up inside.
Yeah.
Just the look alone, right, Black?
Yes, because I think about what he sacrificed. You know, my mother sacrificed things as well. I mean, more than you can even imagine for her children. But then you think about your father. You know, my father, man. We talk about ditch diggers. You know, talk about having to and wanting to sacrifice your time so that you can make sure your children could have some of the things they want, let alone the things that they need. And I just look at it. I'm like, this man worked from sun up to sundown. I'm like, God, dog, man. And I didn't understand, you know, my selfish little boy, Blacks, you know, having you know, I never talked back to my father, by the way. But when I was older, I had a little tiff with my dad because I didn't agree with some things he was doing. And I'm like, what business of it was mine? It wasn't my business. It was his business. And he did everything he was supposed to take care of me and my siblings, all 8 of us, right? So there was nothing that he did that I should have had any opinion on. That's between, you know, him and the other adult in the house, my mother. Okay. Nobody else, not me or any of my other siblings. So, you know, I had to apologize to my father for that because it was wrong.
Black was tapping into his inner whole tap. The black woman is God for a minute, huh?
Man, let me tell you. Listen, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Absolutely. And that kind of respect is lost now.
Yeah.
And it's pretty sad.
Yeah, it is. T, I was listening to you pontificate on your relationship with your father. And I could just hear the reverence in your voice for him.
Yeah.
When you were talking about hunting with him, sometimes when you all would go to Louisiana for the summers, and all the things he did for you and your siblings. It was great to hear, to have, you know, fathers and parents, period, but fathers especially when they are there for their daughters is amazing. You know, I got 5 daughters, and I'm like,
oh wow,
and 1 son. So,
ooh, child.
Ooh, child.
I'm here for my son. You know, teaching him the way that he should go, teaching him how to shave, teaching him how to cut hair, his own hair. He hasn't been to a barbershop since he was born. Okay, it's me cutting his hair, and then it's showing him he can do it himself without, you know, if he's in a pinch. You know, I stay away from barbershops personally because they always end up infecting my scalp with some sort of something. So, but beyond that, you know, but then my daughters, they need to know the strength of a sound-minded, level-headed, God-fearing male role model, because what their father does is what they're going to marry.
Yes, that's correct. While I do not have a son, I do have a nephew.
Yeah.
And him and I, well, we've kind of always been close from even when he was a kid. I mean, till this day, he'll still bring up, like, remember when you took me to the movies? And I'm thinking, kid, I spent the last 20 years high and drunk. I don't remember that. Like I don't remember.
Yeah.
Like but now, like, and I mean, even to this day, he calls me and asks for advice and this and that, and like, also he's picked up being right wing from me, which I guess is a good thing.
There you go.
Yeah, that's good. Unfortunately, my parents, well, I think my dad is slowly coming around, but my mom is still Democratic. Democratic Party. They're so indoctrinated, and they don't understand why I'm the total opposite now. But I try to explain, but it's like it's really hard when you've been indoctrinated like that throughout your whole life. Your parents were told vote Democratic all the way, and you tell your kids do the same. And I mean, it's just sometimes hard to have conversations with them about certain things. But I mean, I think after so long, I don't think people are willing to change. I think they're just set in their ways. So those conversations are always difficult.
I think it's deeper than that, actually. I think, in all honesty, I think it's hard for Black people because then they have to reckon with. So I've been following lies all these years. You know what I mean? Like, it leads to certain things, because then also it's just kind of like, it may bring into question, how intelligent am I really, like this and that. So I think it's really harder. You know what I mean? So I think it's really hard because a deeper reckoning comes with that when you realize, like, wait, I've been lied to all this time. That's why when you like try to tell them things about the Democrat Party, they're just in deep denial about it. Because if you've been doing it for 40 years, that kind of shatters your world.
Yeah.
And if you're someone, 60 years old, you're not so willing to accept that. So I think a lot of it is maybe more fear than anything.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's fear, embarrassment, maybe a little.
Yes, embarrassment. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's, I think you're right. I think that is probably what it is. Fear, embarrassment. Yeah, we've had a time the last 4 years. I started waking up during when the pandemic started, to be honest with you. That's what really woke me up. And the whole vaccine situation, like taking the jab, they did that. I was against that. So that kind of caused a rift in between our relationship as well, because I wasn't willing to wear a mask every time I came over with my kids and my husband. None of us took the jab. And it was a big deal. It was a huge problem. So we're still trying to work through that distance that we had for that time. So it's been a rough few years. I can't lie.
That broke up a lot of families.
Say it again?
That broke up a lot of families. I think it was intended to do so too. Well,
absolutely.
Powers that be.
It's funny because you would think how they handled the jab would have truly, like, opened everyone's eyes, no matter what side of the aisle you're on.
Yeah,
it definitely opened mine.
Like, it's weird because you would think, right, once he was like, you have to or you lose your job, at that point everyone should have been like, wait. But also, you want to know another thing that was kind of weird to me that didn't open people's eyes? They made Congress exempt from having to take the jab.
Yep.
Now
that should have been the reddest flag you ever saw.
Thank you.
I don't know why people didn't see that as a red flag, but so many people just let that ride.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe
Legal
it.
invaders don't have to get it either.
And then when they said, oh, if you take it and if you pass out, you can't sue, or if something happens to you, you can't sue. That was another red flag.
Yes,
and that was like that before COVID. You could never, for like a long time, you couldn't sue a vaccine company if you got injured, even before COVID.
Yep, they tried to implicate them from lawsuit, and then tried to block any FOIA request for 75 years.
Yes. Now, now you would think. So hold on. You're telling me that this is the most deadly disease ever, right? And then you told me I could protect myself from the disease by putting a piece of cloth on my face.
Yep.
Red flag.
Right.
But
made by shoeless,
that was so
barefoot,
stupid.
Cloth mask made by shoeless, barefoot, unwashed Indian people and Pakis and Chinese people, and your stuff is placed on the floor and it isn't sanitized or anything. This is what you're telling me is going to protect me from an invisible airborne pathogen. Got it.
Yes, the most deadly pathogen, right? But not only that, if this is the most deadly pathogen the world has ever seen, why would you exempt Congress? Because, right, aren't these the most important people that keeps our quote unquote democracy together and all of that jargon? But for some odd reason, they don't have to take it to protect them from the most deadliest disease we've ever seen in the world.
Yeah.
And again, no red flags for anyone, just business as usual.
What about my body, my choice? Remember that when it comes to abortion? My body, my choice. Well, that applies to an injection being stuck in you if you don't want it or not. Same thing.
Well, do you notice you don't hear that anymore? Do you notice you don't hear my body, my choice anymore? And another thing, ever since they installed Kamala, you notice you don't hear mud democracy anymore?
Nope.
You notice how they stopped using all these terms?
Yes, I have noticed. And they're trying to make it seem like you're experiencing some sort of psychosis for believing this, or believing your own eyes. Don't you dare believe your own eyes. How dare you? You should believe
those lying eyes, right? Ain't that what they call it, blacks? Don't believe your lying eyes?
Believe your lying eyes.
Our democracy. They all say that. All the commies. It's like a code word for communism almost.
Yeah.
Like it's incredible, man. Like how they just try to memory hold everything. All of a sudden, Kamala wasn't the border czar. Like I mean, it's just unbelievable. You know, I was shocked actually. I was shocked that Chris Cuomo had that moment at the DNC. Like I was absolutely shocked because he's been trying to stay on code, but he had that moment where he told the truth. He's like, look, they tell you they're gonna tax all these rich people. Look up in all these boxes here. This is all rich people.
Yep.
Stop it. They're not taxing them.
No, they're taxing your dumb black ass.
Real.
All you middle class, barely reaching middle class, squarely in the middle class people. That's who they're taxing. They need to get it up out of you. Historically, that's where all the wealth is transferred from. Not the uber poor, not the ultra rich, but the people who are in the middle ground, who are trying to scrape and make it. You know, maybe they've saved some money, etc. And now they're trying to get a piece of everything. Realized capital gains, unrealized capital gains, social media payments, so from Venmo, Cash App, Google Pay, anything your little meager pittance, little things that they didn't care about before, but they need now because they have stripped the coffers bare. They need to pay those deficits. So who are they going to pay the deficits with? What are they going to pay the deficit with? Your ass. They're going to take it out of your ass.
That's a fact.
Not anybody
You want
else.
to know? Now, here's the dumbest thing, right? Again, right? I've come to realize that the American public are some of the dumbest people. Oh. Joe Biden needed to add 80,000 IRS agents to tax the rich. What is there, like 1,000 rich people? But you need 80,000 IRS agents?
Yeah, no, sir. No, sir.
Like, what?
You
Like,
know,
come on.
but that's the thing, American man. They don't think people. They know, not don't think. They know people aren't going to do their research, man. They're not going to do any research into this. They're going to just say, well, the government has our best heart, our best, what you call it, has us
Interest at heart.
Thank you. Best interest at heart. And we need to trust them. Most people say that, believe it or not. They think that the government is going to the error of their ways and do what's right for the American people. Because this really isn't our reality. This really couldn't be happening. They're going to take care of us at the end of the day. It's all going to work out, right?
Same government trying to get you a deadly jab in your arm, like trying to threaten your job over not taking something that is proven to possibly maim or kill you.
Yes.
Even if it does.
And they could give a damn. They could give a flying flim-flam if it does. They don't care about you. Oh, and listen, if you didn't think, if the alarm bells didn't go off in your head when you heard that Congress didn't have to get the jab, it really should have gone off in your head when the creator of mRNA vaccinations told you the deleterious nature of something that codes your DNA. Okay, when he came out and said the thing he created, the delivery system he created for this, is not good for you. You should have then been like, you know what, maybe this isn't good for me. But no, people believe they allow their cognitive dissidence to shine, and they allow politicians to skirt the rules and feed them the Emperor's New Clothes story. Oh, look at the Emperor's clothes. He's butt-ass naked. But because you don't want to, skirt the line, you want to make sure that you are in the know with everyone else, fear of missing out, you stay right there on the line. You toe it. You're like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's right. Those clothes sure do look good. All set, hanging out and everything. They don't care.
Yeah. Yo, could you imagine, Blacks, the guy who created this thing telling you what it does to you, and then someone else telling you, nah, that guy's a nut job, don't listen to him. Yes. Could you imagine? Like, what?
Bro, we don't even have to even imagine, as you know. I know you're being rhetorical. We've seen it. Look, I see my parents, some of my siblings who have taken this jab, the vaccination, and they say, oh yeah, I'm glad I got vaccinated just in case. I'm like, no, here's the medical literature from published MDs and botanists and epidemiologists who tell you it was unnecessary and it didn't do anything. The efficacy of this thing was nil. He said, oh no, well, I still got it. I still think we should have gotten it because of reasons. I'm like, what reasons? The people who are the experts in this are telling you that it was a lie. You don't even believe them. That's crazy, bro. It's insane.
I heard one scientist saying it changes your DNA because they call it a gene editing thing instead of a vaccine. And because it changes your DNA, you become a non-human DNA. So therefore, the controller is up at the top of the pyramid, can say, oh, you don't have human rights anymore because you're not even a human anymore. We changed your DNA. So we can do all this other stuff to you now.
Sounds crazy, but it's sure you're spot on, young man. Spot on. But a lot of people don't believe that, man. They don't believe what we're telling them. Because this isn't conspiracy, but whatever.
Yeah. Odd when you tell people about the Global Economic Forum, they tell you you're a conspiracy theorist, and you're like, yo, Klaus Schwab had a book, and they have a website that you can actually go look at and listen to them.
There's a YouTube channel, the World Economic Forum YouTube channel.
There's a YouTube channel, and yet people just look at you like, nah, man, you're a conspiracy theorist. You're going down a rabbit hole. You're like, what the fuck? Like, what?
What are you talking about? I'm like, he said it. He said it.
He has a book.
Did he say it? His colleague said it. Oh, this came out of his mouth. Fake news.
Like the sheer insanity of it all.
Yeah, it's hard to deal with, man.
Bill Gates is on film saying if we do a good enough job with the vaccines, we could reduce the world population by however many million. And he's like on film saying it.
Oh, dude, on record saying it.
And not only that, he follows in the footsteps of his father. His father sat on the board with Margaret Sanger for Planned Parenthood.
Oh, don't get me started with Margaret Sanger, please.
So, you see, it's not so difficult to put the pieces of the puzzle together. You don't have to look very far. It's right.
You remember what the original name of Planned Parenthood was before they called it Planned Parenthood?
Go ahead. What was it?
I don't know. Like, I'm going to butcher it, but it was something insane. Like, it was something like the Negro Extermination Association or something like. It wasn't that blatant, but it was something like that. It was something like that. It was. So of course they had to change the name, but I mean, this shows you how Margaret Sanger thought. Probably Bill Gates' dad too. You know.
And you want to know who was the proud first recipient of the Margaret Sanger Award? Drum roll, please. No.
I thought it was Hillary Clinton.
No. It was Martin Luther King.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It was. Yes, that's right. It was. Yes, it sure was.
It was Martin Luther King. Now imagine that, right? Why would the Negro savior Martin Luther King be the first person to get an award from a person whose work was mostly and solely based on exterminating the Negro? What does that tell you about Martin Luther King and his work?
It was mostly for excoriating, exterminating, and destroying the family and the Negro.
There it goes.
He did his work.
A good communist agent.
He sure was. He sure was, man. I don't know why it's so hard for people to believe this. I tell my mom, you know, and then she hits me with I lived it, I know. I'm like, well, you obviously were living lulled to sleep. I said, because you don't know. You know, you're telling me what your mother went through, my grandmother, etc. I'm not discounting her experiences. But what I am telling you is the answer wasn't Martin Luther King and Bayard and the rest of the lot who were card-carrying communists and pretended to be on your side. Trick Dawson, the OG sugar daddy, says, the wildest thing Bill said is, people who have the most children are likely to have the most health problems. How the hell does that make sense? Because it doesn't. He doesn't know. Look at him. He has man boobs. He looks like he's flaccid. Okay, there's nothing strong about him. He eats ghrelin, which I think that's the name, ghrelin, cricket protein. He wants you to do the same. Everybody stop drinking Bragg's or taking Bragg's apple cider vinegar because it's owned by Orlando Bloom and what's her name? The one who did I Kissed a Girl and I Like It. What's that lady's name?
Katy Perry.
They both own it, and they get their apples because they bought it from the family who used to own it, and they get their apples from from
Monsanto.
No, from Bill Gates' farm, and Bill Gates' apples have all sorts of technology ways of being grown. So I'm just saying it's just questionable, and we know some of the ways that they grow their apples help to proliferate forever chemicals into people's bloodstreams. Listen, man, these guys are nefarious. They want to kill you. That's what they want.
Definitely. Well, they want bugs in your food. That chitin stuff, the chemical in bugs, not only can humans not digest it, but it causes health problems in humans, like serious ones. If you eat it constantly, maybe a cricket here and there, it's fine. But if you make it a regular part of your diet, it'll cause like really bad illness in humans.
Yeah, that's right. And Trick Dawson, the OG sugar daddy, you're absolutely right, man. And you're welcome, because it's what's not to get. You know what I mean? If you do your own research and reading just a little bit, you don't have to be a Rhodes Scholar. You just need to get your head out of your ass and just look around you, man. It's so prevalent. The information is there. Just, man, they're telling you what they're gonna do. They're not hiding it. It's right there. I don't know.
Once you realize the world government wants most people to die, then it's pretty easy to see all these different ways they're killing us. It's a big leap for most people, though. Like, why would they want to see it?
So this driver had gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there. No, tell Ghost how you came at me.
Police on you right now.
I guess HB doesn't like the conversation.
No, he just brought that up to, give Angel his 15 seconds of fame.
Yeah, man, it's madness. They listen. Listen. I mean, even all this, all this LGBTQ stuff, like all of this is just anti-procreation to stop the population.
That's part of it. Yep.
And yet people just don't like it. It's weird. Like, if you give people a bunch of chemicals from young to modify their genetics and like surgeries and all of that, these people are never going to procreate. It's never going to happen.
And we're consistently being we're consistently being they attempt to consistently lull us to sleep with all this social media nonsense, the Olympics, all this other stuff, watching the nigger run 100 meters. Hey, listen, I just want you have athletes who work their entire lives for 15 seconds of running from point A to point B, 100 meters. And we pedestalize them as the pinnacle of what humans can do. And I'm not saying that that's not a feat of strength and ability, sure. But is it what we should be focused on?
It's bread and circus.
Yes. Oh, circuses, by the way, can no longer have animals in them because of PETA, the last bastion of hope.
That's kind of good in a way for the animals.
No, it's not good for the animals. The animals aren't being destroyed.
They
don't like it because it doesn't look good to them. To an organization started by two hippies. Okay, PETA. Look it up.
I believe it. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably small hats.
And on top of that, probably. And on top of that, it was the last show that did not give them acquiesce to them was Universal Circus. And Universal Circus now has to relinquish all animals.
There we go. Can you hear me, Blacks?
I hear you.
Okay. I don't know what was going on before. Yeah, something was going on. We're about to have to end this live, though. We're doing a business interview with one of Master Kim's associates. I'm not too sure exactly what he does, but we're gonna find out. But he's
He said,
highly
but we're gonna
recommended.
find out.
Yeah. He's highly recommended by Master Kim, and this is gonna be, more of a kind of professional type interview. So, if you guys have any questions, definitely put them in the chat. I think this guy's like, I think he's like a multi-millionaire type guy, one of those guys.
Yeah.
Well, definitely ask as many questions. Whatever you guys, whatever. But should be interesting. Of course, he's already ready. We're just waiting on everybody else to get everything. So we got 1 minute until showtime. So let's end this live. Oh yeah. What Get Crack said. Yeah.
Ready to elevate your financial game? Join us for an electrifying live stream as we dive deep into the entrepreneurship with the financial guru, Scott Linton from Capacity Finance.
Ooh.
Cap City.
Yeah.
Oh, Cap City. I thought I saw an eye there. Cap City.
Cap City, bitch. Cap City, bitch.
Oh, like
10,
Rap
10,
City?
10, 20. Like Rack City.
Yeah, Cap City.
Cap
No,
City,
I'm
bitch.
just saying. You remember that? Rap City?
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Scott Linton
All right.
from Cap City Finance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you denigrate Rap City, Blacks. That Rap City was kind of fire.
No, I'm not denigrating it. I'm saying you remember it. I used to watch Rap City.
I do.
Yeah, it was a play on Rhapsody.
No. I know, but I know how you feel about the dancing monkeys, so I just had to make sure that you didn't go and denigrate it. Yeah.
All right, fellas. All right, fellas. They're getting started now. So,
all right,
all right, Blacks. I'm about to end this live. So,
all right,
go
sure.
over to the next live, man. I appreciate
all right, cool.
you. Yep. All right, go over to the next live. The link is posted in the chat. Just hit the link. You'll get redirected right over there. Thank you guys for contributing today, pulling up, enjoying the show, and we are out of here.